Now we're good.
Wait, was that 13-11 every map? Yeah, it was.
Damn.
Holy banger. But I don't remember the guy in your chat, but Narrate is not carrying this team, by the way.
True. Not like true, but like true that
He plays the Astra, something that you don't see too many
God.
smokes
Okay,
players
Shy
do.
is on the Cypher on
Nowadays
Haven
how
now.
do you feel about
Liquid lost Sad.
Yeah.
Ab was a little happy.
Liquid
about
lost W, bro.
it. Well,
AC
more so that
won.
KC won, yeah.
Yeah.
Global utility for trap plays is actually really nice, and in a lot of ways I feel like it's a bit of a comfort issue.
Oh, that's
People
so
just
good, bro.
feel way more comfortable playing the Omen. I think that they're both great picks on this map, and if
Lucas
Rise is comfy on that, I think it gives them a lot of options.
Well, here we are. Mimi and Edgar ready to cast.
Lucas.
I've got some good news.
Bro,
for fans
a
of
raid that
Furia,
might
and
actually be like this map
one of your
plays
teams is
alive.
gonna come away with
AC
a win
won,
in
bro.
this series.
Round was
Some bad
so
news on
fucking
the
good.
Wait,
other
Knights
side.
is on Phoenix?
We don't have to talk about that though. That's
Not
fine.
yet. We're gonna
Yeah.
be getting there eventually.
That was the EG MIBR
How
game.
these teams kick it off here
As you would
on
expect.
Haven as our
Well,
Easy through. And then
Ye-
you try on.
yeah, so EG went up 9-3 on their attack half of Haven. And then MIBR won like 5 clutches in the second half and won the second half 9-3.
Yeah,
and
it was
won in
a
overtime.
5-12 comeback.
MIBR in there.
Like
Yeah.
NRG Cloud9.
Now an opportunity against the
And so
struggling
FNS has
Emperor.
now lost
This
3
game, like,
12-5s.
On the line towards C.
Good first shot from him.
One against C9 and then with NRG and then one on
And Demon won.
EG.
Lighten it up.
Because FNS is still
for a
their
couple of kills
co-streamer.
Before he's answered. Still some pressure down long C for the time being. While Fury have been stalled out here, look how quickly Rossi has activated on the flank.
They're already completely boxed in. So how did Furia try and fight out of this one? Rossi on that.
How did Bao do? Bao was
towards
great.
spawn.
He was awesome.
Even if he's only getting
I will be
kill in
glazing
this
Bao.
position, it might just be enough. That's a start.
Can we?
Nicely done, just for the one. Still a minute to work with now. And Fury
Can we
know
what?
that they can
No,
control
whatever.
the map.
6-7? Can you see
Proceed
that?
on
Yeah,
one
6-7.
there.
Maps have been opened up in the defenses.
Our
and we
scene
walk
versus
down
basic.
Catch a time.
Nice,
How about
nice.
that Knights?
Nice.
2 immediately.
Cody,
And this
Yeah.
opener for Envy.
you want to see the flowers I
Certainly
got
not
for
a nice-
Pink for our
I
anniversary?
was impressed with
Yeah.
watching
And
him
for
play
Nest-
even
and
in
for
these
girlfriend day.
matches for Envy.
Yeah.
When he was locking in.
Oh wait, you
the
have a
Omen.
camera on.
The last summit game
Yeah, yeah.
actually
Watching?
was quite impressive from
How do I
him.
flip it around?
But here, getting to play on that
Oh,
second
W
boost.
flowers.
This is actually really pretty.
Great timing on this.
Yeah,
replay
they're in
from
water right now.
Tina.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are you when are you seeing Pink?
And so a good
Like
start
today?
now from Envy.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Look at this card. Wait. Look at the card.
Furia, that'll be a tough sign. No
We can
upgrades
done
of the
league.
pistols to come into this next one.
I don't think she's watching.
Really, Furia might
I am.
end up struggling.
But it's on my
versus
second
Demon
monitor.
One's chamber. There, he gets 2 kills. Pretty free.
Look at this. Wait. Let me try to read
Which
it.
is something
Or-
that's fairly
okay.
easy for a chamber pick to work around.
Just look at this part at the end here.
Yeah, there's that timing where you can disrespect the
6-7,
stun. It's pretty
W.
easy to turn the flashes.
Yeah, I read that again.
You can only
That's actually
stay
really
longer
sweet.
than
I
others.
actually really
Shot
like
by
what you did.
Rossi.
Good connection on those headers. As that stun goes.
And I also got her.
goalposts of
I got her like a
Peasant and
spa
Rossi.
day thing.
Basic. I think he just got a
Whoa.
wall bang
Whoa.
kill with a
Whoa.
classic.
I think it was just a piece of the right click magic.
Yeah.
I imagine another shot not through the wall
A
connected
little
is
bit wild, and unfortunately for
Oh, he
Knights,
missed
he
the
will
whole
drop
fucking
just
round.
one
Damn
away
it.
from that Phoenix ult for the third.
The fun of that one.
You're not too bad.
Nothing happened.
Yeah,
So
like,
NB
oh
are
yeah,
well?
they win the round.
Yep.
Because
That's
I think the
it.
biggest reasons we've seen teams
Holy cook.
turn away from him is
Cool, what
first
it
of
goes,
all,
bro.
obviously
Joining on
the nerf
PC.
to the stun. With that
Nice.
taking much longer
Oh,
to
I-
activate, it's a lot easier to get out
Yeah,
of range of that. And I think compared to other initiator abilities, it doesn't give you very consistent value because of the ability to sidestep and go back in. His flashes were already weak to begin with. But when you have a team that's struggling with roles, sometimes you just want to play something that has simple execution. That's what this
Who's winning
gives.
this game, Will again?
And a simple fight down A short. Basic holding on to the stun for now. Doesn't just rip that off the top as the refight comes online for
What?
Envy. Couple of cloud bursts
Win
at the
this game?
feet of Koala just to stay alive, but still
You know.
player into the corner. Now Glyph drops.
Do I know?
Knights will find
Yeah,
themselves very
you
alone
do.
on this A side.
Yeah, really good fighting towards long. Furia
Do?
will freeze.
Do I?
Wait for any refight. Just isn't to come just yet.
You do.
Patient from Furia.
Do I? But do I know?
Stop shouting
that
this.
pistol round. Envy go for a
I'm not.
mid-round
I'm not.
walk.
I'm just telling. Like, do I know?
We're
I
looking at win
actually.
condition.
Maybe I don't know.
This round for Envy, I think it would have to be Knights. tucked towards short.
In your heart of
Already in
hearts,
full
you
armor,
know.
still in his hands.
I
There's
can't.
not a lot of good utility left for this
the
exec.
YouTube
Koala
chat.
doesn't have a dash.
It'll all come down to the timing. As Knight steps up, fighting straight into that drone. Trying to
next.
run away.
Come down, brother.
Furia were waiting for it. So that win condition now taken away.
Actually just doing nothing here from Demon 1.
Patience pays off.
I think once
Legit,
you flash
just
that
full
corner, you
gooning on
basically
C.
have to commit into the fight. There's not
Yeah.
time to run away. Envy get caught with their backs turned. And this looks to be a flawless round now for Furia.
That's great
Okay,
news.
at least
Especially
he
three
should
players
have an up
maintaining
next round.
Full armor.
Should be good.
Saves you
Yeah, he will.
3,000 creds into the next round.
Honestly,
And
the
that's already
glyph
an
probably has
example of
enough.
the kind of simple rounds that you can go for with this breach. Wait for the smokes to fade.
Demon 1
stun
has more
towards
money
long,
than
triple
Glyph.
swing. Trade out the fight. Execute it well there as Demon 1 is going to see if he can get a cheeky kill on the way out with those
A
headhunter
cheeky
bullets.
kill.
Yeah,
Love
anything you
getting
can
the
do here
cheeky
would be
kills.
Lucas, are you
Welcome.
cheeky?
for
Alright, there you go.
Envy as just the one. All right, not too bad. Does take a gun out of
I
the
have the
equation.
VLR in
And
the
Furia
chat.
found there first.
When we're
Also in
normally
the
talking
voice
about
chat.
attack sides, though, these days the
Actually, in
talk
the
of the
6-7
town
chat.
is farming Phoenix Orb, getting a Phoenix Ult.
I'm
get
so
your
tired about talking
three-round
about
win
Phoenix
off that.
Ult.
No, we gotta
I
talk
hate
about
it.
the
I
Phoenix
hate
Ult.
it.
What, 6 in
But
the
good news,
7?
this is the time where at least one of our teams, that's not the case. They really do not have great ults to snowball. Sure, Breach ult is strong, Sova ult is strong, but it's gonna take like 97
Wait, yes, I just realized that when Demon 1 killed him.
So a bit
You see
hard
the
to
Liquid
snowball
vs.
is
KC
Tom
game?
disappointed to
I
eat
did
the
not
wrong
get
end
to
of
watch
that
it
headhunter.
because I was in the
Team
Spider-Man
player,
movie.
Oh, that's a good dart.
Yeah.
It was good.
But it was a good game I saw.
Purchase by
I watched the last 2 rounds
Still
of the
here,
game
though.
and that was
It's
it.
the second last good, like
It's such a
second
close angle.
good game we
A
got.
little bit difficult.
All speed.
Bit out shy there.
Does he challenge this?
Well, the other one was the 100 Thief Sun game.
Imagine he actually steps
Yeah.
out of this little doorway.
Basically,
The
whoever
movie was really
And we're
good, it
getting up
was,
there,
yeah.
actually.
I mean, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for people in case there's people here
In garage
that
two.
haven't.
As the
but-
nuclear ult
Like me?
comes out of Nice,
Yeah,
in
and
the
like
garage,
like Lucas, but
Furia
like I know
already
Lucas,
left
you
the
could deafen
space,
for
so
2
it's
seconds
really
while I
just
talked
gonna
about it
have
on
to sprint
stream.
and do something,
But just in
but
case.
Nothing to be found.
I don't want to talk about it in the
Again,
chat or
pressure
anything.
Demon One out into Shy. He saw
Any
so many
spoilers
players
will
in mid, he thought
be
surely
instantly
he
deleted
had
in the
angle.
chat.
That's gonna be a big loss of the op.
And we're like sending up.
Nice
No,
work
no,
by
no.
Furia.
Also,
They're
like,
not saying
what
that.
is Demon 1 doing there?
with that re-aggression, but with two very
Uni.
strong in-bed positions,
Yeah.
both tucked front B and down short as well.
Demon 1 can't hold A either.
Have to commit those soon.
Okay.
Less than 40 seconds now.
Shy is a cringe lord for that. Like,
And the
just
response
playing
was
the
straight
game.
from
Like,
Envy
he's
if it is
just...
the B
Like,
play.
that's the most, like,
Our team
normal
plays
Cypher thing
really
I've
ready
ever
to
seen.
answer. And with that smoke on site, it actually allows Envy into the site with some...
And Artzine's just
And
dead.
Molly,
It's
What?
just burning him down.
I don't
Trying
get
to
why
stick
pro
to that
players
one
try to
and
stick
feeling
the
the
bomb
tight
through
pressure,
mollies.
It's a big mistake. Now the drill comes out too.
Unless there's, like,
Pressure
no
Rossi
time left.
Away from the spike with 12
Yeah.
seconds left. Fury have to somehow pick this up, plant it, and fight their way out. Calm has to pull away
I mean,
from
that's
the
one
plant.
way of winning the
As they have
round.
no time left to work with. He must find the kills.
Okay.
Calm is down.
That's
It's
actually-
three
I wasn't
to
sure if
one.
the
way of
last
winning
player
this
standing there
At the
was
end of the round,
Glyph
Furia-
dying or
I think
getting the
you
kill.
misunderstand the situation there.
But yeah, the Spider-Man movie
Can't
was
believe that
my
Envy have already rotated
second
further away
favorite
from that site,
superhero
but they can
movie.
afford to just
at
take
least,
front
if
seat
not
control
my
and get
favorite.
out. But there was already players at their feet. You see the combination of the
Ooh.
blaze
Yeah,
roll
he has
and
time
the
to
molly
TP
to
there.
double up on the damage.
I mean,
there,
he
along
had
with
so
Master
much
Pull.
time.
It's so brutal.
0.01 seconds before
Just
he
die.
finishes the
For no
round.
reason.
Yeah, it's either the Superman movie or
And if Art just
the
had
new
that
Spider-Man
extra
one.
tenth of a
The
second,
team that wins this is going to have
in
like
the world. Yeah.
confidence to play on play-ins. The team that lost
That is a
is
big
going to
mistake
have
here.
like
Luckily,
Tergeris
they
over.
still have
Both
money.
of these teams are losing in planes.
Still have an
That was the best
all-round
Spider-Man
Yeah,
movie ever.
The op was not
I haven't
required
seen
by
the
the
Spider-Verse one, so I
Using
can't
good setup on
comment
Demon one will
on
team
those.
leave Rossi in that corner.
But it's the best one that I've
Last time he
seen.
played
Yeah.
this map, even though they got spanked by MIBR, Rossi was putting up numbers.
And I think Tom Holland might be my favorite Spider-Man now. Even though I like the movies for Andrew Garfield weren't like incredibly good, even though I really liked them.
Keep Fury at
Still.
bay as quick dash into the
But-
Cloudburst. Koala had the hard read, but it doesn't matter because Demon 1 was on the opposite side.
Nice
trade
That
from
team
Basic.
back up, though, is punished.
Nice
That's
trade from
just
Shy.
Somehow
Yo,
plays out
come!
doesn't.
Okay, it's fine.
Disaster, look how low these players are. 16
Glyph is doing the
HP
comp.
across 2 members of Furia. Oh my god,
Hello?
Glyph is looking at his back, he had no clue.
He was running.
This is
Lost in the sauce there.
Wait, This is line.
Dart comes out.
Yeah. You haven't seen this lineup
Sova
before?
one-on-one, but it's about as mismatched as possibly can be, and the Dart hits too. Glyph with a beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Glyph just won a 1v2 where neither player was looking at him. I mean, you're just lying, King. Like, Superman was not mid as fuck.
I think
Even if King hates everything and doesn't have Wincy and
The costume was ass. It's comically accurate.
They lost out on. Thankfully, Glyph.
Yeah, I'm about to ban them.
Those two, the guys stick hitting.
Yes.
How does it take Shy that long to turn around?
Yes.
Bro, stomping.
I don't know if they can hear you on the mic, but
Such a
yeah.
Wilkins' mom has come in.
Has it still hype despite the
Ooh,
struggles
I can't
in that
believe
round?
they
It's a
have
real
lost that.
clutch for Glyph.
It's moments like that
Like
where
that.
I
Say
wonder
hi to your
how
mom.
many people were talking in the
Say
comms.
hi to your mom from me.
For Shy to figure out
I mean,
his bearings.
when we've had the listens in, it is frenzied at times.
So Kesnet fights down short again.
No comic does Superman has
Other side
lines.
of the Dart cover.
What the fuck are we saying? Like, what are you typing?
Warning shot or two.
Furia just contact into the smoke, ready to pop off of it. With a
Max
big
is playing
flash.
really good this game.
And that breach
No, not
shot
really good, but like he's
tough
playing
to get
good.
away from.
Who?
That's why Kesnet is just full on leaving
Knights.
the site, not playing.
Yeah,
deep.
Knights. This is probably.
Instead,
I mean,
a
like,
Phoenix
it's
wall
5 rounds,
from
but
Link to
I mean, it's
try and
5
allow
rounds,
Envy
yeah.
back into the
But
site.
Knights is
An
definitely-
interesting idea.
Oh, nice.
this is
In and
probably
out.
the best Knights and Kesnet game that we've gotten
Is
so
Kesnet.
far.
Now the wall on top, this TP.
I mean, Artsine, like,
Very
actually just
ambitious.
doesn't want to
Out of
win.
Art, 3 members of Furia.
His costume has
Hold on
lines
somehow,
for
but
no
still has
reason.
yet to plant the spike, and Basic is just in front of the wall on his own.
I know
No
some reasons.
support to come online.
That
Unfortunately,
jet,
that Stinger
that neon light is so weird.
Outmatched
Like I seen it before.
entirely.
I feel it's so weird.
That'll be 1 for Calm.
Superman's live action. Wait, hold on.
That'll be 2 for Calm.
Oh, nice.
And on the half by, not too bad, I suppose, for Calm and Furia.
I really like the flood retake there from Envy. Throwing the Phoenix wall out wide just to allow someone to sneak in, get that opening
That was
hit
me the
here
whole
from
time.
Kesnet.
Come
Just
on.
right before they tuck back
What
away.
were you saying?
I think this is a big
I
mistake
was saying
from
the
Art.
suit
Down
is
the
not
line, they felt like
overfitted. Have you
they
seen
needed to
David
make a play,
Corn's
but
butt
he
is just
just
jacked as
immediately
shit.
punished for it.
Yeah.
And then with an Astro Wall in play,
Bro, Max, how is he one-tapping you?
Genuine question,
By
did
the
Shy
way-
not have his headset on the last round? There is like LAN audio,
And so after 6 rounds of
or like there's like white noise that's being played into their ears, like so they don't like hear the other team and stuff.
The footsteps are kind of hard.
But surely those ones were heard.
Wait,
Yeah. No.
do they change the comp in Haven?
Yes.
Envy? I don't remember the
Oh,
last comp.
Envy? I don't know.
Yeah. Let me check. Let me check.
Envy, I'm not sure. Furia,
Yeah,
they
I don't
did though. They were running. They were running Chamber before on Shy, and now Shy's in Cypher.
Haven,
But-
they were playing. No,
post
this is the
fight.
same.
Also, like
the same comp.
the costume was probably the worst part about that movie, and I liked it.
Yeah, and like the fucking that shit. I mean, like the overall, the movie was so good. Like, fucking, who gives a shit about the costume? No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
So really what I'm looking at is what will the plan be
Well,
from Furia?
I mean,
coming out of
bored.
the
Like,
timeout?
well,
It's gotta be a
I wasn't
turnaround
watching that round, but was
play
he
from them.
close or far away? Because
He was
like
so Shy was sitting basically where Knights just died, and Glyph ran from like where my are you watching my stream?
yeah, I see your question.
Where like basically where Calm is standing here, and ran like to here, and Shy still had his back turned.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
And that's like
I mean,
Should've
it was
heard about the very-
it was like a at worst 9.5 out of 10.
yeah, that was it was very good.
Superman movie.
I think just ending B is gonna be pretty good for us.
I agree.
They're just
Go
gonna
chamber, picking.
I'm holding,
I'm holding.
Don't open.
I'm
I'll
posted, just
pull
off
out.
me, basic.
Huh?
Off me.
The other one can act the mid with this, okay?
He's not peeking wide, he's just
I'm gonna
holding.
shock him. I'm gonna shock him.
He's trying.
Captain is 1-6 right now.
Ooh, nice shot,
There's
come.
He got double shot. Nice.
Nice.
Actually, like, yeah, let me sit in the shock dart.
The Batman.
Is there one-
Devastating.
Oh,
What a
I
little
love
piece from
the
Calm.
Batman is my favorite
Getting
superhero,
against Team in one,
and that
using
movie
those
was
shots
very.
to close
Oh,
it out.
okay, so it was
I think
okay.
just responding
I thought it was
nicely to
comically
the
accurate.
fight
That's my bad.
Yeah, it's
It was
interesting
it blends
to hear
elements from a bunch of different
from Furia, where it's almost
suits
always
according to the Google
Calm, the
AI,
main
which like
voice in
could just be
mid-round,
straight
so
up wrong.
proactive, talking through what he wants the team to do, how they want to approach these situations.
There is multiple
Credit to them.
interpretations that I've
And
seen
give a big
board.
challenge
We're not going to discuss them here.
with that fast fight through mid. They answered extremely
Yeah,
well. Didn't even have to use the breach ult in
Batman
there.
is one of my most
because all
recent
they did
favorite
was
superhero
react to what
movies.
Envy was
I thought that one
doing. And it
was
the same
like
thing on round 3 that
like
Furia won, where
9
they
out of 10.
reacted to the A main
Robert
fight.
Pattinson might actually be
I
the
think
best
in
Batman.
slower rounds where
I haven't
Envy
watched this yet. I need to.
feeling the urge
100%.
proactive.
100%. He's the
That's
best.
where Furia found all their success.
I haven't.
Now a stun
I didn't really
barrage.
get into like
Dash
superhero
as
stuff
well.
until like
So Koala, losing that
Yeah.
out, if you wanted to
I
more
started
fancy.
like I watched the Flash. Like I watched some Marvel stuff occasionally, like the big Avengers movies.
You need to
Still
get that.
allow Envy to be able to
No,
put
it's
elsewhere.
coming. It's just a matter of when. It's
Why
They
are
choose
they
not even to put that
two
presence
people
down. They're fully abandoned
outside
the A
in
site for
C,
now,
outside
choosing to-
C, if Demon One has
But I
all
think
of
the longer
long?
he's here, the
Yo,
more you
Lucas,
want
there's
to
an
actually
entire
focus
other
on the
lane on the
site.
map, by the
Getting a
way.
retake against the breach ult,
Yeah,
if
they're
they
not
can
going
afford
there,
to
bro.
save
Like
that,
they
becomes so
knew that
challenging.
That
already.
said, Glyph being
No, they
denied by
don't.
default in the
They did.
position where you're almost certainly
How?
the victim. Is a
And also like
he was going there to
timing,
get
like
the
by
drop.
at
He'd
this
much rather
point,
play
like somebody
a
can
little
be
bit
through
safer,
garage.
use that Hunter's
Freaking shut
Fury
up. They're playing the rain.
to interrupt Furia's plans.
Good shot.
And the ult will get
Breach
used.
ult.
Happy day for
No
Furia.
way side.
They get their 5-on-5 retake here.
Koala clips there.
Welcome
Nice
to the
castle
lurker,
line
bro.
now.
Stop the plant. That's a teleport into hell this time. Is calm. You don't want to
Oh,
stick
nice.
that.
This
Let's
the
not
nice.
give
Oh,
anyone
I mean,
any
a
kills.
lark.
Do you have? Oh wait, they
Over to
have
the
Glyph
volley.
all now.
And they're
Okay,
also
Fury, so Calm has to
yeah.
cancel it. We're down to 15 seconds on
Bombs
the
went
clock.
off so well.
Basic now in serious trouble. Just
Oh,
dodged
he
away from the
didn't
last
die?
hit.
Do we have suck? Do we have
How
suck?
much
Do we have
want to
suck?
send it, killing the planter? That's another one.
It's
Flash
over.
out,
Should
Calm.
have.
The
Oh,
big
nice.
kill.
Oh.
5 seconds left.
Okay,
They
let's
need
not
to get
fight
to the
this.
spike, but they
You
just
guys already
can't
won.
do it.
Nice, they won.
Round
Good shit from Envy.
over for Furia.
Yeah, I like that actually. That was
A
a good.
perfect plan
I
from
would run.
Envy. The utility to stall the plants, and then just send.
Remember that every time Envy was playing, I was saying, please just show me
Furia
improvement. I
have
don't
won
even care if
two
you win.
rounds
This guy will
reacting
feel.
to the
Well, I mean, they're playing
actions
against
of their
Furia.
opponent.
It's easy
But here
to
they don't have
show
anything to
improvement
react
against a
to.
shit team.
Envy.
Yeah.
They're largely
Let's
passive
go,
round.
man.
But they didn't show
Besides
nothing
Demon
against
one down
CG.
C.
Wait, board.
Furia just
Are,
lose
At
the
least they have an
round.
idea now.
Peter out on time. And with 25 seconds left, the Utah
By the way,
Lions, by
Inspired
very
tweeted
nicely, the way
this
they're
should, this
staggering
will
the
be
volley,
good, and he's
the
on
Silver
the
ultimate.
he's on
Into
the
President,
arena
they're
right now
giving his
watching the
life to
game.
the cause.
Oh god.
oh god.
He's on the
Heartbreak
public.
regardless.
And the reason why that
Board,
passive
are you in
round
the
from Envy
Vulcan
works
Discord?
so well is because they've
I don't see
shown
your
so
name
many
if
mid-round
it's
aggro
Board.
reclears. So Furia are worried
He
about
is,
that
but
the
he's
whole
Yeah,
not
time.
Bold.
I don't remember.
Good
Yeah, I
protocols
don't remember
to
what's
defend
his
against
username.
that. We'll see if they can do
What
that here.
is Demon One
Art
doing?
didn't even know about the walk down in the previous.
Braids?
But knows the tendencies of Demon
He's
1.
actually playing for the
4K
6-7
long,
KD, bro.
drone,
I see it.
He did it. Now he can
he's
play
down
the
to
game.
one.
What is...
Like just insta dying
Good
every
information.
round.
Omenal goes all the way
He's
back
literally
to the
doing
beginning.
Art
nothing.
knew there was a gap here because of the neural
Do they
theft.
know? Surely they heard. I've
Envy
seen,
heard
no?
it. They're clearing out back gong right now. They've got.
I think that one
suspicions,
might-
but as
I mean,
Envy
they
sees
definitely
four
think
bodies
it's
try and
possible.
Deal with Art, who is such a nuisance. The
I mean,
C site has opened up entirely.
What?
Whoa,
Three
whoa,
on the round now.
whoa!
Remember, he got that opening
Should-
pick.
no.
And
Bro,
while
you just blinded
everyone's
Shy.
worried about Art, Shy has crept through garage.
Okay,
This is a
worst
round
round
where
of
the
all
IGL
time.
just completely
With
took
over
over
one MB,
and won the
one
round solo
good
for his
MB
team.
round.
Both the individual play.
I mean, this round's on
Yeah.
Demon
For
1.
sure.
Like, they get into a
That
5v4.
position was, again, back to
Yeah.
the win
And the other
condition.
guy just
with
Furia
Furia
does,
does
and they get the
off.
Cypher
Immediately
ult
punish it.
off, so then
He kills the
Artzine can
lockdown,
just ult
gets
into
the
spawn
Cypher
and just
off of
like
that kill.
hold full rotates
And
onto
it's
C, and
their
they just
swift
pop C and just
reaction.
end the round off
Head
that.
into this
Yeah.
TP.
Like,
You
it's
can
just
blow it.
I will say in a couple of these rounds, Fury have done
Someone
a very
text
good
Lion Player,
job
tell him
at
that,
dealing with Demon
like,
One's
his
ult.
goat
They
is
left
trolling.
right there, they
Switch, yeah.
hold for it, and then
Yeah.
the previous round,
It's
where
totally
Cognizant
my
and double
goal.
shocks at garage looks great for them.
Okay,
They've been very aware of it all
board.
game. I think that
I've seen a bunch of theories that I've never seen. I haven't
like,
seen that one yet.
round one, and then
That's
I think round
interesting.
3 where he was over
I-
to C. Since
I
then,
don't think.
and since that
Can you
offense
send it
was
to
in
me?
his
I would
hands,
think.
It's been largely kill here, kill there.
Yeah.
Nothing really to
Yeah,
write
usually
home
aiming
about his
ball.
art. Going for a little
Yeah.
more to close out this round.
Oh, even has that cross map.
Lucas, your
From
goat
basic.
is getting hit by a breach
Yeah,
stun in
nice 4K from him
2026.
My God,
As
dude,
Neon.
So now a chance
I
to even
want to just say this
back
shit
up.
out loud
Envy's
because it'd be
money
so much
in a
easier, but I
bad
can't.
position.
Just
And I want
to
to
be
see
on base,
what they
okay?
recognize
Because
as the
I
solution.
saw it
Are they
copy
gonna
and paste
move away
it
from these more
from like my
proactive
fucking
mid-rounds?
voice.
They've worked early, but
Oh,
the ones that have been failing are when they're getting punished on these plays by
I saw a theory that was really cool.
They just sit back, quietly stack onto sites. Even with the weaker weapons, there's a chance that Furia just peter out.
It might just be a big
Peter.
one, as a matter of fact, creeping down 3 players.
I
Last
fucking
time you
typed.
saw one guy
I typed
raise
max.
that.
as Sadie Sink's character when I was starting to type from Stranger Things.
GG.
There's just a single sheriff for the Phoenix. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see Envy continue to play more proactively. You know, maybe when they have the bigger ults into the rounds.
Off round for Demon 1. That's like the third time he's done that this game.
As a whole, is they never want to be sitting back on their laurels. They're always going after you.
The worst games for Envy this stage, you think of that first Ascent they played versus EG, I think that was really the big problem.
No, but dude,
Already burned 40
my
seconds
one
on
like
the clock.
takeaway from that movie is that I need to watch The Punisher. I really like. I thought he was super funny, and I want to watch him. They're
No,
like,
no
they're
more,
like
no
duo
more,
was-
no more, no more.
On the map that Envy
But
will
I mean, that's not leaking. I'm not saying.
Yeah, I know.
that.
Just no more.
Demon
Just
one
no more.
in the
Shy
movie.
is
Yeah.
gonna filter in a different area, and on the other side, Calm is there too. So
I mean, I don't know if
that'll
Lucas
end
cares.
Whoa, whoa.
But I don't know if I my
Into some
chatters might
trouble
care,
now is
or anybody that's
Envy
like watching the
will
stream
leave
might
Furia
care.
I mean,
finishing on A
everyone in
behind
your
their
chat
Cypher,
has
but
seen
it's
it.
actually
Yeah,
a C site
who's
that
typing?
Spike has found itself on.
There's like 2 viewers.
It's a
Yeah,
wild
there's only
round.
2 viewers.
It is. Shy is still here. He's not
No,
going to
no,
be
it's
back
a
in
show,
this round
it's a
again for a
show.
very long time. Now Envy have figured it out. They'll double flank on this retake, but with the ult gone away, it's just a
I do
classic
agree.
on a long
Yeah.
angle now.
Whoa, whoa,
Nice,
whoa!
Glyph.
Okay,
Artson
it's
is
fine.
back in your spawn again. Artson just lives there now. I think he has squatter's rights for the area.
Squatters' rights.
We can see that.
And
Why
now
are they not
Furia
trying
have
to
this one
save the
short
gun
out.
here?
Koala refighting towards long and
There's a
aftershock
movie
to get the
too.
kill.
You're just lying. What?
And a nice
There's
position
no
for them.
Punisher movie. Is there?
We haven't really seen
Maybe
Shy
there's one
activate
that's
on
going
any
to
of these
come out.
lurks so far this game. Here, he goes aggressive towards A-Long, gets the pick onto
I'm gonna
Demon
watch
1,
it later today.
and that goads Envy into the aggression that is almost
Nobody's
immediately
lying
punished
in
by
chat,
Furia.
That you're literally just lying. Oh wait,
So 2
The
more
Punisher,
rounds left to
one
play in
last
this
Released
half.
on Disney Plus.
Solid
Yeah.
adjustment
Okay.
from Envy. Right, they got up to such
Oh, wait,
a
is this a show?
heater of a start. 6 and
no,
1
it's a
was the
movie.
scoreline.
I think.
Now it's
Stars
time
the
to
Punisher.
Come on back.
Evil cackle.
You would think that, yeah.
As Envy will call a timeout for themselves. And
Yeah,
try
it is.
to
It's a movie.
Right the course here at the end. I'll tell you now, Demon 1 has money for the operator, and I think when he's able to comfortably
it's
sit
about
on
his-
the
it's
forward
about
line,
his
that
origin.
simplifies the macro majorly for Envy.
Yeah, it
I know, okay, so
absolutely
you're-
does. Once
Oh wait, no, this
they
is
get
a
him
different
posted,
one.
they're able
I was
to
reading the
very
wrong
much
one.
stack
What
elsewhere on the
origining
map.
their
They also
story?
have tools to play these retakes.
Yeah, I'm not
I think
sure
the-
what it's about,
The
but
retakes
it looks-
rounds have been some of the biggest points of success for me when I'm watching Envy. They have great ideas of how to stall out
Yeah,
the
it's-
plant with the
I'm not
molly, with
hip
the
with
wall
Disney
from the
Plus,
Phoenix,
sorry.
and just layer this utility on before sending Kezin into slide. I think 2 or 3 of their round wins have just come from ideas like that. And in that sense, I don't think I want to see a massive change out of them.
Yeah, and I think the big one is a lot of the time it doesn't even turn into a retake because Furia can't even plant the
Yeah,
spike.
they
because
Where
just
can I
don't
watch the
have
Punisher show? I would imagine that's on Disney Plus.
Yeah, Disney Plus.
Keep that fight going.
If you have Disney Plus.
You absolutely do. Furia now, they themselves trying to consider their options going into this.
And there's
round.
also MLS
Got
on
a still
tonight.
vault online for Calm.
How about that?
Okay, yo
Well,
naman
they've
sa'yo.
found success in these last few, just punishing the
Ano naman,
walkdowns.
ang ganyan tayo.
I don't know if they're going to be given as free an opportunity here. I'd like to see them get tested on having to go for
Who's
a
Philly
faster
play?
hit and
Oh, they
see
play
how can
Atlanta.
answer
Free
against
win
an Envy who
for
has
Philly.
the op, has these retake ideas we're talking
Yo,
about.
you're gonna get the FBI to your door if you say
Furia
that.
have Split their resources, showing that drone down scene. I think
No, it should be a free win board. Atlanta is
not too
fucking
far away.
awful.
That's a Hunter's Fury coming
Nice for
out, as a
Demon 1.
matter of fact, over on the seaside of the map.
I mean, if he tries that like 5 times, he's eventually gonna win one duel.
Interesting idea from Fury that gets instantly shut
Both
down.
teams suck.
But unfortunately,
Yeah,
they
but
don't
at
have
least
nothing
Philly's
to do.
been playing good the
They're
last
stuck
couple
behind
games.
Their barriers still at this point in the round. Where do you call back into with a minute left down a man?
Also, I'm pretty sure that was a collat shot that caught Koala as well. He's on 30 HP after opening up on A. So in terms of entering into a site, you're just one bullet to just about anything. Still has the dash, I suppose.
And I like this read. Leave Demon 1 posted with a trip towards A. Keep 4 towards the BC side of the map, ready to quickly react.
Most of Fury's garage takes have been noisy. Breach utility, jet dashes, the works. So this is going to come as a bit of a surprise. Luckily for Envy, they're playing off-site, and it's Kesnit now running into this Cypher trip. Dealt with now. As
Whoa!
with 30 HP, Koala still able to cancel out the Phoenix ult. That's a major
How did EG
win.
lose? I went to go watch
5-2.
Spider-Man and they
Throwing
lost.
The curveball out
Uh,
in the window.
MIBR won like
Punish.
5
Now Calm
clutches
comes in. Fury have so many
down the
ideas
stretch of that map.
to attack
It was
into
6
garage.
clutches.
Well, I think Burno specifically won 6 in the series. But I think it was like it was like a I don't know how much it was exactly.
Another shock will take him out of it.
Okay.
How much longer can they work on this wall? As the smoke comes down.
Nice from Furia. That was really good.
Furia within 1.
I don't love how close that Astro Wall ended up being. I would have liked to see them fight a little deeper for more space. That allowed Furia to just hold on the other side, jiggle in and out very easily to take these fights. The reaction.
Oh my, that went through Koala's leg to kill the player in the back.
Yeah.
Getting some damage on him as well. But you can see it again here where they're in a position where stuck behind that wall. It's very difficult to actually get an advantageous fight. And it's pretty easy for Furia to find an opening, find a gap in that defensive setup.
Well, this is different. Koala picks up the attack.
Board, I just DM'd you stuff on Discord.
One. Just be in that same corner he got punished in a few rounds ago.
Got the Sea Orb.
Now 2 away from the rolling.
Reset the round.
If that comes into play later.
So what's brutal about the new breach. He might not even get a second ult in this half, depending on how this round goes.
Demon 1 is skilled all the way up,
Glyph.
though. I like that from him. He's played these extremities really aggressively. It's been about 50-50 for him on the success, but with that...
It has not been 50-50. It's been like 25-75.
He's still here, still waiting.
Fury want to set up a fake drone idea into Garage, similar to the previous round that they opened up.
Dude.
Gonna be cool. And because these players are trying
Okay,
to
calm.
close corners, he can punish. Now Rossi
What?
lets him off with a warning.
What?
Just don't come back here, he says.
Somehow jumps out of that one. And now
Actually looking like me out there.
Now a 3-on-4. Shy looking for a pick back towards B2 players. Ready to test him in the A connection.
Good dart from Calm.
Noise made into Garage.
W util focused initiator.
What an opening.
EU doesn't miss that dart.
He's fully slipped the net with Rossi.
Whoa!
He needs more from backside. He needs
Whoa!
Slide and glide is
Typical shot.
way too much.
Nah.
Breaks his wrist trying to follow through on that neon.
Typical shot.
That Kesnet gets that kill.
Say no, Love wouldn't do that shit, bro.
Just
This is Furia Shy.
Slide
It's
not
not
in
his
that
fault.
position.
Typical shy.
And so Envy will maintain
Typical
their
shitter.
lead at the half.
No,
Whoa.
At the close. But a good round from them and from
You're
Team
looking
1 in
before the
particular.
split. I said
This was sick.
I said as a fan,
Walks
I'd be
out,
happy
no
for
idea he
KT
could
to
be
go
on that
4-1,
angle.
and they did it.
Catches hearts in.
They did do it.
In the round 2.
And they have the 1 seed. Let's go.
Let's
7-5
freaking
to
go.
score. Envy have the lead over Fury, and we'll be right back in just a few moments.
Like in the halftime, you should watch the last round of KC because Narrate actually like did really good.
I did. I watched the last 2 rounds.
Okay, sorry. Like
Yeah,
I didn't
fuck
know,
you.
like, match out like teamwork.
Well, good.
Yeah.
By the way, RRQ and Full Sense are. Oh, I actually no, never mind. Sorry, because they played.
What
another
sense
game.
is like the worst Pacific team right now for some reason?
We don't talk about Full Sense.
I have a take that I want to save for the podcast about Full Sense.
Same. That's why I didn't say it.
Okay, sorry. Actually, I shot. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm just
Do
throwing
you
the
think
fucking
Sen
steam.
has a chance to beat G2? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
How they're looking, yeah. Looking really good.
Dude, I think I've said this before, but my pickups are going insanely good this week.
Let me check.
In like
mine.
all regions.
Americas.
If this is the last, like, see, if
3 for
Envy
4.
win this game, and this is the game, like the week that I didn't pick them to win, yeah, I'm going to be so fucking mad.
UMEA. I got 3 wrong. Damn, I picked Liquid. Ugh.
Alright.
I would imagine my Pacific ones are, yeah.
Cooked.
Yes.
I mean, for this week, I'm getting carried by. I picked DFM for both games, which is good.
You picked VFM for both games?
I also picked Full Sense for both games, and they lost both the games.
It's over, bro.
I picked DRX and Nongshim next to.
A tight one all the way through.
Yeah, it really is. I think good ideas from both teams.
Why do
in that
people
half.
hate
Furia,
Fermi on
they
Senti?
looked
I
good
mean,
when
they're
they were punishing
losing.
their opponent's
Like
proactivity.
they
I mean,
put
look,
Fermi on
those
Duelist.
rounds.
The team was good. They
got great
put him
success.
on more
Yeah.
Sentinel stuff, and the
And
team is
operate.
not good.
Their flood retake ideas
but
are
that-
very
I mean,
good.
you have
That-
literally typed in my
Big
chat
elements
days
in the
before
game
this,
is
King,
playing
that
our
you
defense with
didn't
this
think it
group
was good.
and what value you can get out of it.
Common
Is-
positioning would just be over.
Is
towards
is
A-Link.
King just a fucking larper?
Completely
Yeah, like actually,
that
just like
See if that stun can
you
come
heard
on.
some.
That been the popular opinion.
You heard somebody's opinion.
That smoke and the stun comes in,
Nice
connects on
start.
2 players.
Good
That
stun
really
too.
stops Envy from
Good
advancing.
flash.
Gives our time
I mean,
to
how are we
continue
getting
working
blinded
on
by
this
breach
side.
flashes?
But that
How did they
steal
win?
round from Knights was absolutely
I have no
devastating.
idea.
Because it was a good flash, bro. You say it.
It's really beautiful stuff. And
You're the
Sean,
only team that can
put in
lose to
another one
Envy,
in
bro.
these brutal late
No,
round
you've
positions.
actively typed that it was not very good, or not even that it's not very good, but that he kept dying with util in his
Ooh, nice,
hands. I
like that.
specifically remember you
Put up
saying
numbers.
that.
And he holds the
Nice.
ground.
Demon
Couple
1,
strong
3
pistols out of Demon 1.
And you say
Good
that
thing
with
he's
the
done this year.
questioning intonation, but
Actually,
that's what I
yeah.
want to see from Envy. That's what I feel like has been lacking from them all stage. This is a team that has some of the best duelist players that the league has seen in the past.
Look,
and
I'm
some of the highest
11 and
peaks
1
in
in the
Americas.
past 12 games
And I
in
think that
Americas.
they failed to find the value out of them. They failed to find an
Probably a
identity.
joke I
That was
made.
probably a
And
joke
watching
I
the way they
made.
stop it, it certainly
Bora.
Sure, bro.
I was just baiting,
feeling a
bro.
bit closer to it, where they're going for these.
I'm picking loud
I
because
like
we
the-
And me picking
I
full
like
sense in both games this week
jamming
was
together
also a
on
joke.
attack.
I like that the
Matter
MVP
of
picks
actually
Haven
closing
because
it out.
I like Haven is one of my favorite maps in the game, and like
They should,
no one
by
in
all
America
means,
speak
be
up
able
for
to
some
play.
reason.
Actually
But
glazing
Phoenix actually
anything.
don't like.
Both pistol rounds.
Like, what are we
I mean,
saying, Gunk?
I'm glazing that I like to play a map that I like.
Actually
Bro,
glazing
if I didn't
anything, bro.
shud week 1, if I didn't shud week
Furia, if
1,
this
bro,
one does end up slipping
I'd be
away,
actually
is
top 1.
actually
Yeah,
very
that should
successful
give
in
you,
terms of rifle
like-
rounds, but
I'd actually be top 1, holy
not
crap.
finding any success
Like
with
money
pistols.
for winning.
Yeah, you should get like $1 million if you
Really
won.
poorly both halves.
Yeah.
Starts the ult snowball for Envy.
When is China pick
And you
play
just
it
don't
there?
have the luxury on the other
That's what I'm
side
waiting
for
for.
Furia. When you're playing this
August
single
5th?
duelist comp, I know we've been
Bora,
talking
4
about
days away.
that all day,
Fucking $1
but
million because you didn't pick
after
him.
they made those roster changes,
Yeah,
like they're
million,
going,
$1
themselves in a
million
position where-
dollars.
their roster just not very well suited to this meta, having to make compromises either on comfort or on playing towards the best possible compositions.
Yeah, we've seen them play the double Sentinel on Sunset to some big success, but
Sunsket.
playing real old school here on Haven.
But can you check
Riot Games should give me-
Difficult, I think,
Instagram real quick?
especially
I
when
sent
you
you
are
something.
losing out against
Sure.
the early pistols and the snowball, because
Like,
look at the
never
ults
send me
Furia
stuff
have.
on.
Yeah.
Like, you've got a
That's
Pistol
actually
and
just
Sobel. Those
not
are your
true.
ults. You've got 2 of them, right?
Jesus
on the other
Christ.
side, Envy have the Phoenix, the Chamber, the Sova, the Neon. Like, you have so
Like
many
never
different
sending me
things.
stuff, bro.
Just go forward and fight. And
Lucas,
when
you're the
you
person
play
that I
well,
send stuff to
That
most on
didn't have a
Instagram.
particularly insane
Dogs.
half on
Yeah,
Furia.
I-
He still had 3
I
ults.
like that.
He
That's
has
not the
an
case
ulterior
actually
motive.
because you send me the most.
Basic has only had
stupid shit I
a run it back.
Yeah.
for
By the
extremely
way, there's a
effective
storm right now
once this
here,
entire
like
game.
here, and my light
That
is
was
like
a
going
sight
in
that
and out,
Envy
like
just
it's
looked
turning
at.
off.
You're getting
like,
haunted,
Right.
Lucas.
Because you know what's coming your
Yeah.
way. And so Furia, the highest value play here is just
So
to die
over
to the
for me,
spike,
man.
because you are not going to win that ultimate snowball game. That's
Look, and
exactly
one
why
of the
Rossi is
one of the
walking up
comments
into
says,
B side,
"Dog, some people
spotted
ain't
out
seen
and
it
taken
yet."
down.
Yep.
Even then, it's Koala getting that
Wait, how did Rossi die?
ult point.
Okay,
off
they
the
don't
breach.
speak. Okay.
To be fair, there is like a
Unfortunately, we're
spoiler
talking
in there,
about
I guess, for some
ult
people if
snowball,
they haven't
though.
seen
Yeah,
He
yeah,
does
certain
get
things.
one with a ghost. And the rest of these players have pretty
spoil
potent
me.
guns going into a bonus round. A run it
Yeah,
back.
that's why I didn't like
2 real
say
rifles.
That's
what-
for me.
The
Wilkin,
that's
those.
the squad, and I think there is a
Like,
real
I
risk
asking
here
you
for
a
Furia.
favor, bro, and like you're like ignoring me for some reason.
Look, and I was telling you something on Twitter. This isn't the this isn't the meme I was talking about, but it's essentially the same
in
thing.
his hands. It's one of the big benefits of going for a jet in your comp.
It was
There's
pretty much
other
that same
options.
caption,
Of course, it'll be
but like
matched by
a
Demon
picture.
One on the other side.
It was
In
like
this
a
particular
Fortnite
matchup, but it
picture.
should be a big plus point.
He won't have it this round though. Instead,
That was really
Aggressive
funny.
play, down
That's
mid,
good. I
a
like
breach
that.
stun ready off his contact.
It was like Fortnite
Good shot
450
from him.
meter
Demon
no
One
scope.
is down. And so Envy,
That's good.
consider their options. It's Knights sending himself solo into the C site.
Oh
It's
crap!
trying to set up for a fake, so the rest of the team pivots back around the map.
Guys,
Rossi's
look
found an
look
opening
who's the
on
first
B
dead
side.
in this round again.
Basics
Just
steps back. Did he spot him?
FYI.
I don't know if he saw Rossi there.
Who would
The
win,
timing was
Envy
so narrow.
or sorry, Furia or
He certainly saw the neon on the other side. Takes him
Furia
down.
or KC?
Now Rossi
Casey would
looking
have actually
to-
13.
I mean, how
Yes.
has this
Yeah.
guy done it?
This is
Mission
crazy.
impossible.
We all know this.
Literal Tom Cruise has somehow
Shy.
made it
How
all the
are
way
they-
behind enemy lines.
What?
And Glyph
They
knocks
got the
behind.
bomb
There's
here?
Tripwires on the ground. Camera spots him finally. And now he realizes
Like,
Round of all
I
time.
get that
He is
Rossi
in
gets
a
through there,
miserable
but the fact
spot.
that Glip
Down
also
numbers,
gets through unseen
lasers
is
all around, one trick is broken.
insane.
Yeah.
Glyph posts on the forward line. And Envy have
I
brought
mean,
in the support
if they
now.
win this 3v5,
Fury
I'm
are
going to,
taking
like,
their
worst
time
spot of all
and
time.
spacing a little bit
We're
awkward.
gonna lose on time. I can feel it.
When are
yeah.
Fury
Like,
gonna send
actually,
it?
like, next time you
Flashes
say it, like,
connect,
Dude.
but somehow
Whoa.
Koala is looking the wrong way. No one can see a thing. In
Voila,
the midst
he's
of it all.
shooting
And
you.
now Rossi in hell. A little bit labored here as more and more
Thank God.
flashes rain
Nice
down.
basic.
Basic.
Like actually
Steady
shot
through
his
it
gun.
all for 3 and the round from Furia.
Good work to Basic there.
I just realized
Round
that
had
Furia had like a
disaster
7.
written all over
Wait,
it
was
for
a
Furia.
5-7 attack
Whether it was
app
the insane
on this
timings
map?
through mid to get
Yeah.
into A,
Against Envy.
or even just the pathing into the site. Koala was so far
I mean,
ahead
they're
of
bad
anyone
as well,
else.
but like.
But I think what turned this round from a real danger
Yeah, but it's
to
also
nothing burger was
Haven.
that kill right there. Why is Kesnet
Yep.
solo sliding back
Why is
CT?
my zoom
like
on
backside B when no one else is in a
67%?
position to fight with him? It's those miscues that have haunted me when I'm watching Envy all stage.
Yeah, I think Kesnet found himself in a tough spot where he didn't want to give up Rossi's lurk through A-Link, and he'd already been spotted. So really just tried to send it and see what he could, but it was a big miss, and it led to major numbers down
Kesnet throwing,
for
typical.
Envy. See if they can turn it back here as Demon One has secured the attack op. And that means you can't be losing this round. You cannot be giving over the operator for free. Demon One needs to be solid here.
But I like how much they've done early already. Break the trip in garage, put pressure there, and now re-clear back towards A.
That's a flash out of basic.
Oh, the
Still has
brute
one
flash
remaining.
hit us.
No stun for now. And Calm has been exceptionally patient.
He knows Demon One is
He has a
here.
foot over. Demon One waiting just for the slightest.
He knows. He knows because of the crowd.
As Basic
The crowd
breaks his
gave it
second
away.
flash, and now the drill too.
Yo,
Demon
give
One
me
has
one.
to teleport away. Now Envy barreling it into garage. No one's clearing their corners. Looking shy, man.
Oh my
How
god.
does he
There's
only get
something about him.
2?
Finally, Envy.
They go
Guy.
2
Take
for
him
2
down
in garage
before
there?
taking a licking.
Brother,
It's
Demon
2-on-2
1.
now. Kesnet low.
She actually washed, bro.
And
And
Envy.
like, he's
Not
been
much
washed.
space to play with.
Not on DRG. He was good on DRG.
Artsin has to cross.
that's true.
Yeah.
Rossi jiggling on the angle.
Bro, does Calm feel his
Made it-
aura?
Made it past and spotted Rossi.
No, he's just like his former
Tell him
teammates
to
of the
spam.
guy, so like he knows
He
what
knows
he's
how
gonna
he
do.
plays.
He
Yeah.
knows the spot. He has a paranoia ready to go.
Bro hasn't
How
changed
can
in
he
2
activate
years.
this to get
No,
Calm into the
bruh.
site? A dart comboed with the paranoia. No one's breaking the dart, but no one's pinged up by
Nice
it
swing
either.
from
Kesnet! Not a
Slips
kill!
on
Why does
through,
the art scene have
and
his
Envy took
knife
the round
out?
regardless.
They win the round
He's a bot.
where they do not clear their corners in garage. That's unreal from Envy. In more ways than one.
Because Shy is the
Mimi's
worst
try-
player of
Mimi's
all
tries
time.
This
so
play.
Mimi's tries so hard
As
to
his
like
fight down mid comes in, the breach
say
flash
stuff,
is
but it's
easily
like a
turned.
cheat show,
Envy
bro.
get all the trade
Like, oh,
kills
they
through.
win the round, that he didn't clear
And
the
then they play
corners.
this
Like,
2-on-2.
What?
because
How did that
Essentially
miss?
just 2 1v1s as soon as Artsin is stuck out in garage alone. Confidence from Kesnet. You can
They're
see
gonna win
the
their first
energy
map,
coming
he
back
said.
into him.
K-Knight.
Well, Envy wasn't able to recover the operator, so
He's using the
that one will just
Maxo
go into the
skin.
void. Doesn't matter.
Who? Which one?
Outlaw at the ready.
Like both of them? Like the caster duo?
And Art
Vandal.
catches him off.
Wait, what?
I like
On the
Mimi
off
and
angle.
Ender.
A
Mimi and
short has
Ender are
not been
best.
Demon One's comfort zone. Let's see how Envy do in terms of
Girl.
clearing
No,
Shy out
Mimi's
of this angle.
really good.
It's a good drone.
Yeah,
He'll
Mimi's
be-
good.
He
Set running.
aftershocked the drone.
I think she could do better at like
And
hyping
got a
things
kill
up
off of it. That's
sometimes.
sick.
Why did someone die to the
Rare
aftershock?
aftershock.
What
They
the
were,
hell?
they were worse, but they switched roles, and now
Basic
Mimi and
has been
Ender are
just
actually
hurling
like.
his util into
pretty
mid the
good.
last couple of rounds.
That feels like a miscom.
Did
I don't
he
know.
die to the
no
aftershock?
one
Yeah,
knows.
Mimi is
Yeah, he just, like,
extremely good at
reacts fast enough,
analyzing the game. Like
but either way, he
on the
eats that one,
broadcast,
and
at
now
least.
Only a
The
3-on-5
stun
for
Like she
Ender.
might not be like the smartest Valorant mind of all time or anything like that. Like nobody on the broadcast is. But like
Yeah, that's me.
Finds himself in the right spot.
Mora.
But if he drops, all of a
but
sudden this round could
she is
ugly from
extremely
Furia.
good. Like on the
Equalize
desk,
numbers a
Mimi's
bit. He won't,
awesome.
though. He's strong on it. A paranoia and dodged away from the stun. So Envy with just 2 players left
I'm gonna say
alive.
caster, I think she's
Lucky
good.
to plant this spike. Lucky there's not a drill from that breach to throw him off.
Gun is back now.
Still having the stun and everything at the ready. Furia
Nice,
will
Rossi.
continue working on through
I
it
think they're
all.
the second best caster duo
3
in
for Arts
Americas.
around.
It's him, bro.
And Furia start to build up something here on the defense.
It's the
Yeah,
best.
nice reply from them.
The Brendan sideshow, obviously.
Art's been stellar
Really?
over towards
Hot
A
take.
short, even earlier in
No.
this game. I think he's been having a solid map,
I kinda got tight.
despite his team maybe not having
Man Silly's
the
better.
greatest overall performance. That round where he TP's towards spawn, saw him as well. I wanna see
FNS
this
and
aftershock
Artist
kill.
cast
Yeah, just
duo.
goes down there. No one calms for Glyph that that's coming in.
They got
No
both
one
cannot play anyone.
calmed
running away
it,
from the
bro. I'm actually leaving the team.
Don't let him know.
Don't tell him.
They're all not saying a word.
Some hazing over
Yeah,
at
can we get the
Drink this goldfish.
Poor Glyph.
what's it called? Can we get the MP
Dude,
calls for this
bottom
round?
of the leaderboard.
Find themselves in a tough economic spot.
Yeah, I think Kesnet's stats are gonna like go up after this game.
Punish someone like
Yeah.
Artson that was just playing a little bit more
I mean,
isolated. here in
look
the
at what he's playing now.
Basic finally has that breach
Doesn't look
ult
like it.
online.
No, like his stats are going to be
City's
better than
using
they
it.
were
Hand
before
contact
after this
wall.
game.
That's a major
I
investment.
mean,
Dude.
I'm
Might
saying
not
the way
get
he's
to cast
playing
it
now,
again.
no.
Oh, I get
Only
yeah,
less
like
than
he's gonna like
single
it's
kill.
gonna keep going down, and he's not gonna get
Ollie
any
on the ground
kills.
stopped
And,
anyone
Yeah.
from
of course, that's
pressing
gonna get
forward
worse.
on
Yeah.
it.
He's 8 and
Even
10
then,
right now.
The difference between the Jet and the Neon means it's very
Yeah, that's
hard
better
for
than he's done all
Jet
all
to continue
split,
that
though.
fight.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
it
having the
is.
Close range dash, not having a
But
stun.
like, he could easily get a lot worse.
Stops that play in his
Just don't
track.
get any more
Yeah,
kills,
I
please.
don't love that investment. To see an ultimate that there's a good chance you will not get again. Used it on a round that's only an anti-eco.
Nice spam.
Nice spam
Oh,
by
didn't kill
Kong.
Kesnet though.
That's crazy.
Koala picks up the angle.
Oh, it didn't.
Well controlled here.
Yes.
No,
Go
no.
for
Why are we
that
jumping for
jumping clear
Kesnet,
out
bro?
of Kesnet.
My God.
And they still need to find some way forward, so they keep marching
Oh, basic.
on towards the A side.
Oh,
Basic
fuck.
gets out in front of the fight, a little bit sloppy
Thank you,
there.
Shy.
Yes.
Although Shy securing 2.
1v2 for
Good
Knights.
signs, but Knights has
Or
a phantom
1v3.
now. Knights has an ultimate
No, 1v2.
now.
Nope.
Yes, Phoenix
Also
ult.
1-on-2.
Because Kesnet died, and then he killed
He
him.
turned right around. Worry is he can't pull the trigger on that because someone could just drop from heaven and cancel it out. So he's got to bunker himself on site,
Nice.
teleport around.
Holy.
Tom will come flying in to land
W.
the round.
It's a very
Forbid.
expensive anti-eco. 3
Does
players
it count
fall,
as
the
making?
biggest ultimate
Does it
used.
count as an achievement
Furia
making
do
first and
manage
last
to
seed
weather
in
the
2
storm
different
there.
regions?
I
Question
like how
mark.
they play that
2-1
2v1 at
Team
the very
Liquid
end.
was fun.
Paranoia, TP across. Give yourself 2 angles. Don't let you easily clean things up.
What?
This is going to be the difficult round to weather for Furia now.
Oh my God,
And we
he
have pretty
did.
much every one of their big ultimates online.
Yeah, because Casey got first and last this year, and then
Over
yeah,
towards
Bleed
the
did the
side.
same thing last year.
It's another round where
You mean
Koala
Boom?
can't get that operator in hand.
Did I say Bleed?
Yep.
Furia choosing to
Yeah, I meant Boom. Yeah, Doshia did it.
Yeah.
value him on the rifle here, walking
Happy
down
National
into it. We've
Girlfriend
seen this
Day.
look before. This time though, he hasn't found anything. And Envy just ripping the exec on A site. Plenty of trips on the ground for Shy to spam up
going
from
too
heaven,
late.
and the Phoenix wasn't able to spot either of them. So still some danger when Envy tried to accelerate into the site. The Kesnet just walking for now. Will break the first and set this
Yeah,
up.
bro.
Envy didn't have to use their ultimates to exec in
Narrate
here.
is only
That'll be a
decent.
major
He's
difference
averaging 21
in the
kills per
post-fight.
map.
As Glyph will be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
not that
rely
good.
on the Hunter's Fury. He's playing so
yeah,
far
that-
back right now.
Yeah, Lucas could do that.
Fury have sometimes taken too much
Kesnet's
time.
averaging
Wait for
5.
the util to come
Yeah,
online. Now
Lucas
they've
is
got
better
the
than
start.
Kesnet.
They've got the stun.
We all know this.
There's
Yeah.
the Hunter's Fury to cancel it out on the other side. Furia stalled out for now.
Battle.
As the wall chops up
Yes.
the site,
Walking up, walking
Paranoia
up.
comes online,
That's
and
me.
Furia are into it now. That's
Nice,
2 kills,
good
making
retake.
Fury
You would actually
into
get
the
that.
round. I
Dude.
mean, Envy can't see a thing. They don't land a single kill.
plant
Furia mop the floor with them.
I'm gobsmacked.
One-
on fucking
Did Furia win that
Haven.
one flawlessly?
You have used the Astra ult, the Sova
It looked
ult.
like they were out of time.
How
The
do
utility
you
training from Envy
lose?
was so good back towards spawn.
Yes.
But the second this retake actually comes in, it's a little bit flustered looking from Envy.
What
It's
is
like they're
Ketnik
fighting ahead of his
doing?
team's own Astra Wall. As players tuck towards hell, swing late off their teammates dying, it's just a lot
they
of little
walled Knights
miscues
in hell.
between these Envy players.
Calm on the Bastion turret going crazy up in heaven. Envy didn't stand a chance. So now, as their lead has
Nary has become a father.
shrunk entirely, 1 round separating the squads, Envy will call a timeout. And this is an Envy team that has yet to win a map in Stage 2. It was looking like a sure thing for them. They won both pistols, they get off to a roaring start here in the second half, but that has not been the case come the rifle rounds.
No, it's dissipated very quickly. And in that last round, I think that their approach was good. They choose to full take the A site there. Util chaining is very good early on. But as I think it always has been with this iteration of Envy, is the failures come in the late rounds. The failures have come in the micro. See Koala's operator stats so far. In kickoff, had so much impact with that weapon. Part of the reason they
I'm
won
trying to get the narrate trading
after
card.
16 op kills in Stage 2 so far. And I think the biggest answer for why that's the case is these roles. That they don't have Alum anymore, that they don't have a second duelist to play the dive. The Koala's getting asked to fill into double duty, and on most of the maps are having Shy, who I think objectively is a weaker opper than Koala, play the chamber because of how their roles have worked out.
Yeah, Shy guy that is a
one thing you need to do,
dominant site
I
anchor.
see you don't do,
That's usually off
is
his
when
util,
like when
off
you
his
use the
rifle work.
Sobol, you need to
I
like,
need to move it. Yeah,
yeah, you
I
need to
know.
move it.
This time
Yeah.
just has that camera to spot down long. Little bait and switch idea. As that drone will be broken, Koala falls off the angle. But Shy still in the corner.
Well, I don't think Rossi got
He's
3
waiting.
people killed with it. I think
His teammates accomplished their
like
goal.
it was just bad, and maybe
Now
got
went all
one
the way over
person
into
killed
garage
with
to
it.
break the tripwire.
Like Demon One didn't have to swing out of that smoke.
Breach stun to re-clear.
Wait, that
Yeah, bro.
shock dart baited out Basics breach stun.
Yeah.
He's not going to have that for ages now.
It's a really valuable trade. And that means a C hit now becomes all the more doable. Look at Furia.
They also used the Phoenix ult that round,
Finish
by the
towards
way.
A,
Just
Envy
in
haven't
case that
moved a
wasn't.
muscle.
In case I didn't say
has
that.
just gotten inside of Furia's head with one piece of utility. Has opened up this C site for his team. Has stopped Basic from having access to the breach stun. Used that 20 seconds ago.
Why
Not
did
gonna
he
be online
wait
till
to
deep
plant?
into this post plant.
It was a 5-on-5 retake last time. Envy. They couldn't come up with their micro at the end. They have to shore it up here.
Fight into garage now. Trying to put the pressure.
Good flash
so he
from
can't use the
Artsine.
Hunter's Fury. And here we
Nice
go.
Shy.
Furia into the site now. Hunter's Furia.
Nice
lighting
Artsine,
up
nice
Glyph
Artsine.
as Artsine
Demon One like
strikes out from
actually do
garage.
anything?
It is
Like, what is he
overwhelming
doing,
force
man?
from the defense. As the smoke fades
Yeah,
away.
let me op on the perfect
Demon One
line
looking
for
some
Artsine
kind
to
of an
fucking
angle.
omen blind me.
Now
Like,
that spike
what?
out in the open. He could be deadly here.
Okay, hold on.
One already for the chambers. A jumping swing sets up Demon
Only
One
way
for
Demon
another.
One can get kills
But it won't
these days.
be enough.
Teammates full
We're all
set him
tied
up.
at 10.
That is a great shot from Shy.
The fact
The
that Envy is
slow from
losing
the
these
Totem
rounds
was
is
brutal in that
genuinely
position.
unbelievable.
All 4 Furia players
Yeah.
stuck in the circle together. They trade out well, hit some nice shots, and they win yet another retake. That's 4 in a row that they've picked up now. And it's another round, I think, where it just looks a little disconnected. You see Knights here fighting in. The rest of the team getting sent scrambled on the site by the Hunter's Fury. And despite the heroics at the end,
Calmness in that retake. That was good. Shit.
just not enough.
And so, for round 21, we've got the op matchup finally. Koala Noob had enough
All
to
over
purchase
Demon
it.
One. I mean, it's this. I think
posted
it's the
top
first time both players have had knock.
The
Koala had one in attack at one point, but Demon One didn't
9
have it.
forward lines over into A. Post up Demon One with an off of zone on long.
Post him up here, leave him, go re-clear something else.
Demon One just patient on the angle.
Yeah, he played in that
Patient
corner
on the
so many
angle.
times on defense. He's really
Yeah,
thinking
Whip being
someone will
patient
want it.
on the angle.
Not Demon One.
Jiggling here.
Uh-oh.
Seen this
No,
one
no, no.
before.
Don't show him your shoulder. It's a big mistake. Demon One will punish you for it. And so instantly, Envy, which we're thinking about using this Phoenix wall to work up into garage, we'll put that down for the threat because that wall blocks off the Cypher camera on the C side.
Oh,
so now
interesting.
garage is a huge gap. Now the B site is another major question mark. So Shy has to try and cover both of those on his own. That means he can't be checking his camera regularly. That
World
means
champ diff.
Envy
I mean,
have a
Calm
chance
has
to
been the
pop out
better
onto the
player
site.
in this game, and
The
it's
issue
not
in these
really
last
that
few rounds
close.
has been the post
Yeah,
rounds.
son.
Been the late rounds. They need to kill Shy cleanly here.
Can you do it? The
No.
anchor enthusiast, that'll be one for him. They know exactly where he is. And goes
Does
to shut
Envy
him
know
down.
that you're
So into
able
the
to
post flank.
shoot
Hesitant
Cypher
steps
trips?
up inside of the smoke.
No.
Furia are down in numbers.
Koala has knives here.
To get the show on the
Pop
road.
them.
And
Let's
he
go.
will.
There we go. Big blind, big
Stun
stun.
blind at the ready,
And
but the
he's out.
duelist is down.
Not winnable anymore.
Smoke thrown out to cover the long angle, but Envy
Who
are
was
all
Calm
up in
before
front of it.
Demon 1 carried him in
Furia will not have that
2023?
same
I mean, Calm was
space
more
of fortitude
relevant in
this time around.
2022 than Demon
And
1
NRG just
was,
walks
so...
into his demise. It's Basic's job to recover the operator and skirt on out of there.
2 rounds in a row where a pick
And Calm was
and
like
one
the
piece of
clutch
utility
master that won
completely
them like
booms the
half their
defense for
games.
Furia.
And it's in garage both times
Yes,
too.
last time the shock dart breaking the trip,
At champs
sending
for
them
EG,
scurrying
so-
on a re-clear and late towards A. And this round, a Phoenix
I don't know.
wall.
You could say that
Blocking
Calm
off
was
the camera,
important
forcing
that team.
Shy into a strange position. And you combine that with this beautiful shot
Like,
to
they
the
all-
game from Demon 1.
Like,
you just
it's kind
cannot
of
die
jolly
there
to
if
say
you're
that
Calm.
Yeah.
Demon 1 solo carry because like all the players
And
pick
the
at
big
the same
difficulty
time.
for Furia is because of the style they're
Like,
playing, because
I don't know.
finally they have the
mean,
operator
he
on
didn't
Koala,
solo
it means
carry
when
like
you lose numbers,
objectively.
it's really hard to go for like
Yeah.
an aggressive
Yes.
re-clear. Because usually you want your breach and your jet doing that. On the op, it's just not the same
Bustio
thing.
carried
Again, why
him
this
in
is the struggle of their
2022.
comp. Other teams with double duelists
Okay,
have a
Bustio
second
was
player to get that
easily the
done.
worst
You
of
have
the
the
two
Phoenix
players
guy.
in
Instead,
2022.
Koala is getting
Yeah,
asked
but-
to do literally everything at once.
Tom Holland, he was on
One man
he was
can't
on the
achieve that all.
British radio.
Yeah.
I saw this. He
The other
said
difference
that
round
he
was
knows
just the
there
micro.
is going to be a
Shy was
live
tucked
action
into
Miles
that
Morales,
site.
and he knows
They've
when
lost
it's going to
multiple
happen.
players
Oh.
to positions like that in the past. Here, it's clean. A 1-for-1
So that's
trade
kind of cool.
for Envy. And now from what was such an incredible defensive half, 4 rounds won in a row. This is a teetering position for Furia. They lose this round, the money is starting to look a little weird. They're probably not going to be able to get another op in the hands of Koala. Suddenly, Envy would be on match point.
Yeah, by all accounts, Furia are
I'd go check this for.
pushing this second half, but because Envy
Do you
have
think
the lead
Toby
and have
will be the
pistols,
old
Yeah.
Spider-Man?
it's really dangerous.
It's really the double
What do you
pistol
mean?
that has made the difference.
I mean,
think
like,
him
I
has
think
been
the only time we're
better
gonna
in
see
the gun rounds
Toby
by
as
far in the
Spider-Man is
second
like
half, and also in the later stage of the first half.
Yeah, the stats don't lie.
the last
It's
movie
all there for Furia.
for this one.
But now
Wait,
with
say that again.
your economy hanging in
Like
the
the
balance,
board asked if we
this map
think
as well.
Toby will be the old
you
Spider-Man.
need to dial it in.
Like, and I said like
Idea swap. Basic is now
Oh,
on the C site.
yes,
With
yes.
that vertical
that's the only
fall.
time we're gonna
It's
see
be
him.
so devastating, and Demon 1 changes things too.
Guys, we
Back-to-back
know
rounds,
he's
An
opping, man.
opening pick for Demon 1 on the operator.
It was Demon 1 that won both pistols
I
for
like
Envy
Tom
as well.
Spider-Man, but they're making
Demon
too
one
much
that
other Spider-Man content.
Dominates in the first kills
Yeah,
this time.
what do you mean by that?
And how long
I
have
don't
we
get what you're
waited
saying.
to
Like,
see Demon 1 just play the chamber
What?
and dominate?
What
It's
other-
what people
what is
have been
other
screaming for
Spider
the entire
content?
stage.
So good. But now, down
Also,
and
but
over,
if you look at
what does
Discord-
Furia do? Because they have
Yeah,
two
I don't-
players on B site. It looked like for a moment Comp
You don't know what I mean?
down, but the question
Well,
marks
I
are still
get
here.
what you're saying,
You have
but
a jet
who
that
is
has to
him?
toggle between holding the garage angle
At
as
the
well
end,
as
you
holding
say
C long.
him.
They just don't
No,
have
I
the
don't think
proactivity
that.
in this comp. They have to try
Finally
and make
going
a
for
play
it.
with the
I
initiator.
think it's just a
Narrate
random
down,
kid.
like, Nash.
Spider-Verse,
So-
Spider-Man
These guys have
games.
zero utility to play the post
The
plan, so
Spider-Verse
they are
is good.
gambling a lot
What?
on it, putting Comp
Spider-Verse
at forward
is the
spot.
easiest
Well, I think-
Spider-Man.
Missed the
I think it's because there's
on the
all of this stuff,
Game of timing
but
for
what
Koala.
Spider-Man
Easy
game
check
is there
long.
gonna be?
And can Koala hit this shot?
Like,
He
there's
is
the
ready.
Like,
game
came out.
I think
There's
he's
nothing.
talking
He's
about
gotta
the
get
ones that are
dash
already
and
out.
get out. That's exactly
shot.
But,
what
like-
the doctor ordered. That's exactly how Koala
You don't
delivers.
have to
Nearly
consume
claims a
those.
second through the smoke.
Familiar position now.
Also,
4
Toby's
on
getting
4,
another
retake
movie?
C, but with every
That's
ounce of
not
util for
confirmed at
Furia.
all. I don't-
There's some danger
Like,
now
what?
as Envy
Richard
has to
does-
guard their
I
flank
don't
of
think
threat
that's
of a calm flank. Deep into the round has pulled
I
two
think I'm pretty
players
out.
very
They don't
far
have
off the
smokes.
site.
I feel like that would be a
Going
way
for
bigger
that
deal if
Koala
it was
noob
true.
With a second, his operator has shown up now. In the 11th hour, dash into the site. Kesnet, under pressure, has to retreat down long. That is the entirety of Envy playing off the site now.
I mean,
And when you're playing
to be
off the
fair
site
to
with an
Envy,
up
these
on the other
Furia
side,
retakes have been pretty good.
flashes on
Oh
your
my
breach.
god, they just got double lined
picks
up by
that
Calm.
up. That one
Calm
gun
just got a
gets
lineup
4
kill with an
kills
op.
into the round and ties this thing up.
I don't think I would have believed that the calm operator collateral.
I mean, Brand
That's
New
the
Day is
way
gonna
that he
make
wins
more.
it.
Sony
That's
is
right there.
100%
The gun,
making
no,
it.
Calm
Did you
picked
see
up
how
the
much
op
No
off of
Way
Demon
Home
One's
made?
dead body
Yep.
for that.
But that's
Stole
not
it from his former
confirmed.
teammate who
No,
opened these
nothing
last 2
about that
rounds.
has been said ever. And I think if they were
Yeah.
gonna
It's
the
give
first.
somebody another movie, they'd
Second
give it
from an
to
off.
Andrew Garfield.
Third, it's all ops all day in this round.
Calm's crazy for for
I
that
also
one. Realizing
don't
the
think that's
whole
true
enemy
because
team is
Brand New
playing
Day is
offside,
on pace to
so
make
why
more,
not post up
and that doesn't
double
even have
lot.
taps on
any
the
other
Yeah.
Spider-Man in it.
I don't like how Envy keep going offside on these C-post plants. I don't
Like,
think it's working.
Andrew's
Brand New Day is
overrated. I
Step up
dislike
from
you as a
Koala
person.
in front of the smoke.
Brand New
It
Day is on
just
pace
missed
to
the
make
window.
2.5
Oh my
million.
God, Koala!
The movies, I'm like, okay, if you say the movies aren't good,
And
but
that is
him
why we
as
wanna see
Spider-Man and as
Koala.
Peter
That's
Parker
why every round
is
he
the best
doesn't pick it
Spider-Man.
up is denying the chance to impress.
Also,
He's
just
elite
overall, Andrew
with it in
Garfield
his
is probably
hands.
just the best
And Furia looked like a
actor in
different team.
general out of
I
all
like
three.
this pivot.
Yes.
They try and fight back Garage to stun though.
But Tom Holland's
Indeed,
making a
Day.
good case for
Good awareness
it
from
to be
Fury.
him.
The
Like,
offense.
Especially in this new movie,
So
he was
good
not
from
good in the
Koala.
first two.
Fury have seized the
But
reins.
I mean, it's been
in the
a
second half
long
now.
time since the first one. He's
The barrel
improved a lot.
spotted just through that smoke. It's a nice shot.
Tom
from
and
Demon
Toby are
One.
way
Lost it.
better.
No,
Just
you are
no.
on drugs. You're on crack.
Basic is 10 HP. It's a 2-on-3. And Envy could be anywhere right now.
Shy is so alone here.
It's all about the timing. If Shy were to overpeak, can he catch Rossi?
Oh, he's looking for a second guy. There's no
I
second
think
guy
Demon
though.
One's behind him.
Hold on a moment. He has found
He's
his
already on
window.
site. But doesn't know
That
that.
is just about
There he is.
Nice from Shy. That's really good.
Demon has to pick up the spike and try to commit this down, but Shy is still on the approach. And there's a stun that Demon One gets in
Whoa.
front of. Remember, Basic is
Come
low.
on, Furia.
7 bullets in
Nice,
the tank.
Basic.
Nice, Basic.
Says no way. Furia extend a map point.
Great shot
This game
there
is
from
just
the
like
breach.
not interesting, man. They're
As
just walking
Furia
around the map.
lock up a massive round, and again, it is Koala the difference. I want to see this shot again. How to see that quick? Honest.
Damn,
Full
son.
sliding Neon. The perfect correction.
Average
Oh,
No
Kesnet
chance
death.
of a trade either. Glyph was trying to pull out the drone.
Let's get my LCD. Oh my God, you guys! I can't wait till we watch this VOD. The shot I hit on that neon, by the way, my boy.
Yeah, we
Oh
know
my
that
God,
Kesnet's
Kesnet
on
is 1
24
HP already.
Back-to-back rounds.
Good,
the
good.
Big guns from Furia have denied Kesnet
Yo,
the
Archie,
chance to
what are
play
you
the
doing?
round out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
That
a
is
fake
devastating.
Don't tell him.
Jumping
They're trying to
around in the
pivot back
open.
towards B, but
He's
already
looking like me out
Basic
there,
here
bro.
in a good
He's
position.
alive though.
Trip
That's what
broken.
matters.
Basic shies away for now. Furia are overloaded.
Shy's
on the
away.
inside
Yeah,
of the
Shy
map.
is on
Four
the way on
players
C.
on the right-hand side.
always
Shy,
away.
the
Always
only
baiting,
amount
bro.
of pressure to come on the western flank.
Yeah.
Don't tell me this game comes down to another 5-on-5 retake.
Let's see what else we got here.
Fury have chosen to reposition
Astro
bombs,
Wall.
even out those numbers. Have the opportunities to find a trade.
I mean, like, I guess, sure.
Showing the drone on this side too might pull more attention away from the
Love
stack that Fury have. And we don't have any ultimates right now.
Get
Not too
Omen
far from
ult info
unlocking
and
a
stun the
Phoenix.
line off the info.
That could be bad. The shock dart.
I think they're doing that with the
Doom for
TP.
Kesnet. And Demon One must be found, must be
there's-
This
forced out of
round
this
should
spot.
be over.
He's holding his own. The
Nice,
Omen
Demon One.
stands. Not a chance.
Nice. Good work.
Take us
I don't know
OT.
how he won that round.
A flawless round in the post plant. As Envy fight back.
They actually hold the
Tom
post plant.
stole his op in the previous round. Tried
You know
to
what's
lock
funny?
Envy
Every
out
time
of
a
this
team
game
plays
with
Breach
Demon
on
One.
Haven, the game is
What a
really
reply.
close, but they lose at the end.
A massive multi-kill backside from him.
Like, it's hard to play this Breach comp badly, but it's just so not good that it's difficult to win with it.
Bazo. Oh my god.
Wait, I should probably
We
mute
come
this.
back onto the defensive side. Demon One and that operator has been such a potent problem.
Furia thought that they had their map win against MIBR. They lost that one in OT.
Op revealed. Kesnet takes his spot.
Save Demon 1. You should be asking him to save himself, bro. He needs to actually,
You have
like,
to
play
respect
good.
This. Too
How
much
did Envy
pressure
get
against
12?
alone.
This Breach comp is awful.
Demon One though, quietly behind his Neon, ready with the scope.
Envy have played so many offside.
And Furia
angles,
couldn't get any rounds on attack.
taking into it that this angle is different. Demon One knows that. He's working off of that conditioning to find the gap.
played, bro.
Except he is punished. Koala dives up and around.
Save
Glyph
that
back
guy,
into
by the
site,
way.
needs some support for his teammates.
What, Tony?
Pressure mounting.
Can say that they need to
Plants a
save that
flag on
guy.
this site. The molly down, burning the toes of Calm. 26 health.
Oh, you mean like the last
That
round
should
of the
be enough
game?
to plant the spike. No shock darts yet. Envy are picking up the pace.
Or the last round of the
cage, but
first
the
half?
camera sees them all.
Both.
Full information now from Furia. As Knights works in Knights! Who is this
Okay, I guess they
kid?
win that.
Envy wanted just
Yeah, man.
that much more.
They just
Round
win
24?
all
Issue
dudes.
was the team fighting. Was these
Furia
late round
just had a
situations
bad
where
retake.
Envy could not put it together. This is a stark contrast to that team. They were down a man, fully revealed towards spawn. And in the span of maybe 3 seconds, they get every
Oh my
kill.
god, Knights.
Flick.
Yeah, like it's
Any
the goal.
amount of error on that
I wouldn't
second
say the
shot,
go,
and that's a
but yeah, that
completely
was really
different game.
good.
They're wiped out by that player on short. What a shot
It's
from
the
Knights.
best NA rookie.
Started crying at the Superman, or not
Envy
Superman,
can
she's
feel it.
Spider-Man
Wow.
movie,
It's
and the couple
Envy
next to
calling
me
the
goes,
timeout.
I forgot
And
people
all
take
of
this
that.
seriously.
A round like that, if you're
I saw
sticking
that.
with coaches,
Oh
they
shit,
keep
wait.
hearing. You have a young player that comes
Fuck.
in, has a huge round,
What?
you're popping
Did he leak?
off, you
Ads.
have to settle the heart rate.
Reset
you
it.
have to bring it back down.
What are ads?
Because this
Twitch
is
ads?
the side
Yeah,
that Envy
Twitch.
have been
But
struggling
it's
on
like
through
perfectly
all
lining up with the timeout.
And the most recent problem
Good.
has been Koala Noob's operator. He has gotten away with
Okay,
murder in
who has the
recent
lead right now?
rounds. I think what Envy calls
Adba,
on
it's
their
on the
attack side
screen,
has been
brother.
Good. They've gotten
I
into
knocked
so
off
many
the
post plants, so many
open.
positions it could have been.
Okay, so
winnable.
Adba, it was overtime.
Those
Who
late
won the
rounds,
last round?
Koala, those are the
I
two
don't know.
things
It's
that
not
have
working.
come out of this game.
Envy won the round.
You should be back
Look at
now,
Furia,
Board,
though.
right?
One chance here.
You're back?
to push us to
Unless
another
unless
OT.
Switch is lying to me,
They
and
had
then
an
it's not my
opportunity in
fault.
Regulation couldn't do it there.
Okay, good. Good.
If Envy want to win this year, it'll be by
Last time I cried was
blowing up Garage.
Infinity
Their
War when
best
Peter
rounds
died.
were the rounds where they attacked early, dealt with utility,
I still.
and made
Oh.
Furia question everything. They'll hear that forward tripwire placed.
Oh
Kesman will bust down the
god,
door.
what was it? Which
Do you see a lot of
Poke
movies,
around
Kane?
front B, but eventually they will deal with that tripwire.
Have to do it. Blaze wall's good enough. Trip's gone.
Eats up the one-way out of the Cypher too. So worthwhile.
I like leaving this in bet. Demon 1. He's been here before, but it's been some
Wait, can please
rounds
check the DMs?
since they've seen him in this
Discord.
position.
Aware of the
what?
tendency.
Send me.
Okay.
Basic senses it.
We need to. We need
Exchanges
to.
We need to
delete
blow up the
it.
VLR
Down
headquarters.
short.
No, with nobody inside, but just make sure like all the servers are blown up and can never be
yeah, no
rebuilt.
more
6-1
servers
is
on
gone
VLR,
because the
please.
firefight is coming his way.
Nice
Arsene
from Arsene.
covers him from backside.
I haven't cried since
Couple
like
of brilliant shots.
2021.
Is the only
Holy
hope
alpha
now
male in
for
the
Envy
chat.
is to lurk up into Koala. No hope, no way. Furia up 3 players with just 30
Yeah,
seconds
Project
left to
Hail
go.
Mary got me.
Shy
That
2 will
movie's
hear
good.
these players coming in. Call in the
I
support.
can't remember the last movie I cried at.
Paranoia, Flash, Furia have everything.
I see so many movies.
to
I
send
cried
us
when Tony
back
died.
To the drawing board.
I don't think I
Send
did.
us to another. A beautiful shot.
That one
once
didn't
more.
get me.
That's the only guy to stay alive now.
I think Infinity War,
Into the C
the
site, but Koala is here
the
and
saddest one for
waiting.
me in
Koala
Infinity
takes us
War
again, once more.
was
Koala ends the round with a 3K. But the
Wait,
hero
was it
here
Groot
has to be Artsin.
or was it Rocket? You
Rocket.
asked
It should
me.
have been good
Nobody.
night on this site for Calm.
Nobody
Tucked
asked
into
you.
A corner, dead to rights with a stun. But it's the breach stun from Basic followed up.
I
by a
asked,
perfect
do you watch
double
movies a
out
lot?
of Furia's
That's
IGL.
that's what I asked.
And they stay alive yet again.
Let's go.
So Envy need to replicate once again on the defensive side. Seen early Demon 1 picks. This time though, rifle in hand. Evenly matched.
Is Project Hail Mary where they tell the guy to switch to meets the aliens? Yes.
Well, Rocky.
It's a slower
Yes, with
start.
Ryan Gosling. It's so good.
From
It's
Furia.
so good.
Apply some
is
presence
very
towards A. And now themselves look back towards mid, back towards garage.
Demon 1 and Rossi love these little bait and switch ideas over on the C side. Right now, they have a trip covering them. That is going to be broken real soon. Koala has loved to just dash into this space, but without finding many fights there, he just walks in and D1 steps straight into the mix of it. Trades out evenly with the duelist, but now how do Furia breach this opening without the availability of a dash? And with that smoke fade,
Nice from
Rossi
Rossi.
was there. Kesnet
3v3 now.
Shy down long.
Furia, I think, are just going to pause the round out here.
3 players closing in on it.
Now, this looks like Envy's going to have, like, the perfect play to counter this.
But do you read this double flank? Knights had such a great round before, now the perfect position.
He's right there for it. Envy have given up the C site. But have they waited a little bit too long?
Hit the cage.
And the flash
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's the first. Pinged out, lighted up, and they come on. Knights has done it again.
Nice.
He just continues to deliver.
Bro, every time
Excellent
Kesnet press the,
from the
like
rookie.
the slide button, he gets one tap, bro.
It's insane.
It's actually fucking tragic. I was thinking this like
He's
last game,
arriving in the
but it's
round.
happening again. Just put that guy on.
Absolutely
let's
needed.
stop with the neon, bro. Like it's really not working.
Wow, what a play. And the utility as well from Glyph. Spotting those players helps Knights out
Nice,
immensely.
bro.
I could see it from him on the
That's so
stage
nice
too,
for
just
him,
like
bro.
after the last.
I keep
major
almost
round, the
accidentally
last
sending
clutch.
the like
That
Spider-Man movie
heartbeat
tweets.
shaking a little bit because you just feel how much he wants it. So last time his coach
To,
let him
like,
take a breather.
not-
This time Furia gonna help him out to settle down
Adba.
and figure it through.
It was a long time ago that he represented Rankers, the roster that became this Envy squad. And when he came of age, got his opportunity to finally show up in VCT Americas and see what his former teammates earned. Team had changed so much.
He's like, where are my teammates?
There's no one
Where'd
left.
they go?
We need more
But with
black
this new
representation
roster,
in VCT.
with new names, trying to still show why he was such a great player back then. Why he can be such a
We
great
can always
player
use more
in Tier 1 now.
representation in general, just everywhere.
But it's the same
Like,
haul
especially
for
in
Furia.
VCT. Like, just
Having to battle
everywhere.
back on the
VCT
defensive
always
side.
was like white
This
and
time
Asian
Koala
people.
does not buy an operator.
Yeah.
No, we can
It's been
Brazilians
one
and
of their
Latinos
biggest win
from like
conditions so
21
far.
Yeah.
upwards.
And they look for a trap play instead. Walk Koala towards
But there wasn't,
Stone,
like,
Stone
much
ready off
black.
his
Remember
contact.
the paper that said... Yes,
Remember
that yes, that the one on like the Instagram live.
I think his note got
Didn't
kicked.
come up with much.
I cannot believe no this gig, bro.
Now Envy aren't playing on that side,
Like we have
but
Superman in the
Chamber
league
Trip
before no.
would afford Koala tons of space
Isn't that crazy?
if he has the confidence to step forward. It depends how many players Furia can count on this side. You know there's a Neon right now, you know there's a Sova.
Calm has to
That
live
clip
here.
is so good.
Getting one would be the dream.
It's so good that like I genuinely like part of me thinks it's scripted.
Artson was the anchor that won the last round in overtime for Furia. This time his teammate's been forced away. He tries to teleport into the corner. He's made into what a beautiful spot, but the stun now in.
Oh my god, Artsy.
Bro, like that.
What a connection he's found.
He's stunned too.
With that Odin. Even numbers for the post play.
That's
2 on 2.
insane, bro.
Me too. Glyph is gonna have good util here.
Cloudburst. He gets past the trip
Oh
on the
boy.
flank.
Oh,
We'll have a
boy.
very fast timing behind Envy.
They need to
Can
do
they expect
something. They
this?
cannot stay here.
It could have been either a Cypher
Oh, Glyph is
or
dead.
a Jet.
Well, they
Like,
don't-
Glyph is so
No, no,
fucking
Glyph's aware.
Right now, Glyph is away.
Shy
on the
needs to
short
like
line.
do
waiting
anything.
for
Make noise, please.
Been too slow. They know. But Glyph is low too. 22 health. The wide swing comes
nice.
in. Shy
Oh my God,
stuck in
Shy.
the 1-on-2. Glyph.
No,
once
Shy,
again, but
let's
no.
go.
Shy
Nice.
evens it
Come on, bro.
again.
Massive clutch from Shy. Furia have had to battle back so hard to even stay alive in this map.
Even one play.
Takes a Red Bull clutch this time.
No, bro. Like.
No, no,
Glyph
blame
has
him,
his
blame him, bro.
dart. No, like
Who
Glyph
would've
got his
thought?
dart, and even when he's
Ultra
speaking
banger
before the
map
dart,
one
just like
for
wait
Furia
for the
Envy.
like
Fighting
jump
tooth and nail.
for the fucking scan,
For a
and you
map
can
win
go.
These teams are so hungry.
Well, to be fair, like Shy
Envy,
swung
they
him.
felt how close they are. 2 chances
He just lost the fight.
to get the first map win of this stage. They've been able to convert neither.
They want
Furia.
it so bad.
I mean, you can see what it means.
Why is this
This
map
stage
so
has been
defense-sided?
horrific for both
Like
these teams.
every map of Haven this split has been like insane, like 9-3 half
If you
into
want any
9-3
chance
half.
of building back some confidence heading into play-ins,
What?
you need to win this. And I think Knights has found that
where
confidence,
was
found
that?
that form in these last
Oh.
few rounds.
He just swung and killed
He's been
Artsy.
showing up in such a big way.
Alright.
22 kills on him. 24 on Demon 1 alongside him.
I guess to go.
On the big stage.
Okay,
Has it slid and lived?
bro?
Let's go,
It's
bro.
promised for him.
Yeah, but he's lit to no one.
This will be another tougher round for Fury to navigate on attack. It's been struggle bus for them, now playing without smokes. Koala Noob in front of the smoke himself. He's doing it all.
No.
Retreats for the time being. Furia gathered themselves, but Envy are doing the same. Flash, basic, up
Nice
in the mix of
Kesnet.
it. He's gonna drop.
Okay,
Envy
nice
see that
trade.
spike.
2v4.
Laid bare now. They know Fury have to come into them. And they know
They
that
got-
Knights
I mean-
has this angle.
What?
Take your time, let Knights cook.
What is Koala
wait.
doing?
Don't let Shy do it again.
Let him cook.
They say no. Envy just keep pounding here on defense.
They look great. I love
What
the
was
confidence
Koala
that they've kept
doing
even
there?
with the tension of overtime ahead of them.
Uni.
And the fact that so
Yeah.
consistently it's come from this rookie. Look at that shot. Knights just executing the player in window.
30
And his
seconds
team
left.
set up for a great late round as well. The third chance now for Envy to close out map 1.
Put Kesnet on Jet, please. Like, I don't want to see more Neon from
Can they
him.
do
Like,
it?
actually striking,
That is the
bro.
question.
I mean, I don't want to see him playing,
Furious
period.
defense on the rifle rounds was
Okay,
lights
let's
out.
come, let's
Alright.
come now. Let's
Continued
come
so
now.
far.
Let's come now. What the fuck are you saying to me?
Artson
You hear what I'm saying,
now
bro?
on a new angle. Hiding inside the enemy smoke. He knows Rossi likes to
Seems
throw
going to
this
get
one,
one
and he
kill.
spots
What?
Knights
Yes.
around the corner. The tracking 2 sets up Calm for another kill.
Bro, please
Artson
finish
has
the
been
map. I
so
don't want to
dialed on this A side
win.
hold. It's impressive to see the different ideas
Lu-
he
is
has.
Lucas lagging?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the storm is getting to him.
GG.
Now pulling attention away from Calm in the corner.
Yeah, bro.
Actually, like, stop waiting for a while, but I know it's going to
Taking their
continue.
time with it.
Nice.
Yeah, you're like a robot.
Rossi getting
Nice
pushed back as
Artzine,
well. Look at them
nice
go.
Calm.
The shock dart to finish it off.
Calm with
A
25
flawless
kills.
round from Furia.
Yep.
Nobody
Never died
can
to the
win
day, bro.
on attack.
Actually.
I think it's
can't.
triple
We
OT
go
to
yet
get it.
again. This read is really cool from Artson. That smoke has been thrown in rounds previous. He reads into it, tucks up top on this box, and what a player to kill.
Wait,
Knights
is
down
Hez
early,
trying to
The trade
die?
from Calm
Question mark,
great.
question mark.
and we go
number.
yet again.
Spike down A. Last
Now I'm curious, Riot Games Arena, because I know that when you got your tickets, you had a Leviathan NRG match that you were very excited for at the end of the day. This one is going deep. Envy and Fury
We're
are
going to
fighting
2
for
a.m.,
a
bro.
win. Who's it going to be? Do you think it's going to be Envy? Got a
No.
big squad over here in the corner, or is it going to be Furia?
Please don't lose to
Even
Calm.
score out there. Or is it ever going to even end? No, maybe. We'll find
They're
out.
not sure. One day.
We're going the distance here.
The thing is, I want this map to end, but I want Furia to win
A
because I
wild
know they're going to
situation
win
to
map
find
2, and
ourselves
I
in
don't
now.
want it to go to map 3.
As Envy this time unable
I want
to
Fury to
find
win
an early
this.
pick.
Demon 1's been back and forth between the op and the rifle on defense in OT. Here, puts away the scope.
Okay, it's
Man,
going. Okay, let's go
put
see.
into the
Okay,
position.
then go see. Okay, no, let's go
We
in.
need
And then
success.
just there
May
was
just be
doing
Rossi.
laps in the fucking
Tucked black.
spawn.
Yeah, there's what? I mean, Basic has used both flashes,
Five
Calm
players
has used a drone.
Contacting up ahead of him.
Now it's been tipped.
Wilkin doesn't want to see map 3 Demon 1. I don't want to see Demon 1,
But this
period.
time,
30 seconds.
he's got to do it all
I don't
on
want
his
to hear
own.
about Demon 1
The
anymore.
first one is
Wilson
there.
hates
Second one not to be found, but his teammates are coming through. Knights
Demon 1.
gonna get chopped down. Basic already secures to
What?
the flame wall. Takes down Calm.
He does.
Another util kill from Knights. He
Yeah,
is doing
just
it all
like
out
there's
there.
like-
wait for
And
the
there's
time.
only
Guys.
12 seconds left. Fury, you have to go. You have to pick up the spike. You
Are
gotta
they
do
even
something.
trying to win the
And
round?
as they hear it come in, Basic 3,
Oh my
that's
God.
the ultimate. The Thunder is rolling. Basic for the ace.
Oh my God, Basic!
Nice. He's, oh my god, bro.
The
That is
ace
unreal!
for the breach.
MVP,
Wait, come on,
MVP.
what
In the
this?
final hour,
Yes.
Furia
Yeah.
win a round on attack.
Good.
That looked
He
unwinnable.
stepped
Basic.
back into it, I
They
think.
had 12 seconds left as the plant got denied. But Basic, the spams through the wall, the ultimate.
Oh no,
Split
okay, no,
second
it was
to pull
Glyph
that
that
out.
stepped
Look at how
forward. I thought it was
close that
Demon 1 that
plant
stepped
was.
forward.
If that doesn't come through,
Oh my god, bro.
he has no chance of winning. They lose on time.
And now the pressure for Envy. How do you win a round on attack yourself? Furia have
Why did
looked
Kes
so
not wall?
good,
Not trying to blame him.
and they're riding that high. You don't have a break anymore, no timeouts. No moment to breathe.
They had 3 chances to win this map. Furia has 1. And
Why
Arctic's
did
making
Kez
a
not
play.
wall, not
He
trying
went
to
all the
blame
way.
him?
Yep, so
Envy
that-
had no idea that was even an option.
Did he have
my
wall?
god, he's done it again!
Okay, Furia won this one.
Sticks around
Don't worry, Kesnet's alive.
just to make sure
That was a good
Envy
round.
are scared.
Wait,
But Kesnet has
I mean,
found an opening
hold
back
on.
in. The B site
Wait,
hold on.
has been unlocked.
wait.
It'll be him versus Art.
Yeah, this is the duel, like,
Demon 1 playing on a pixel. Demon 1's down. Kesnet.
Yo,
But his teammate with the spike
Stop
is staying
letting Demon
behind.
One get killed.
Fury are coming all around.
and like,
and
why
it's
is Demon 1
basic.
dying there?
Back to
Why did they
back.
let
Yeah,
them
yes.
plant?
This map
Well, they didn't mean
belongs
to.
to
They
Furia.
were trying to deny it. They were flooding, but they just lost the fights. They tried
Like, I don't understand.
They
Okay,
flooded
I don't
poorly.
understand because, like, okay, you know, Kesnit is in A link and he's going to fight with R. Go back to A. You know, come was C link. That's so annoying.
they're not this smart, Teddy. Have to give them
You're
the
smart,
benefit of the
like-
doubt.
Trying to like expecting Envy to make the right play is like getting mad that like a superhero doesn't make the right decision every single time in a superhero show or movie. Like the people that do that shit. Like obviously they're gonna make mistakes because like they are playing for content and not actually trying to win.
Human.
You know, Lucas?
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, Envy just make more of them.
About right.
Apparently, according to I don't know actually how real the rest of this is, but I know the first, like I've heard the first part already, but Tom Holland revealed that he wasn't a fan of the original script for
Yeah,
this movie,
that's true.
and they changed a lot of it. And apparently, it was supposed to be another multiverse heavy story with Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield returning, along with Venom symbiotes.
I don't think that's
Can
true.
you go? Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Hess did have Wall, but I mean, what would Wall have really done here? Like, it would just make it more awkward, I think, for Envy. Because they don't know exactly where both players are. I don't know. I don't think that's terrible. I think the scaling from Envy here is just bad. What happened in the other gaming again today? I forget what it was.
But
What
Vitality.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
I feel stupid for predicting foot.
No, you're not stupid, Edba. Don't worry.
What the frick? What's your What's your MEA ranking? Power ranking?
Let me look. There's one more day for EMEA, right? This week?
There is Yeah.
Okay. So it is subject to change. I feel like
Fnatic.
I need to watch the games from today to figure out my ordering of the top 4, but I think the top 4 teams all played today. I think, right?
Yeah,
Like you wouldn't
I think that's fair to say.
probably those. I mean, yeah, I don't know how I'd order it. I'd probably go KC1. I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't want to reveal too much else because I'm like also gonna
Fairs.
like make a video in like 2 days.
Oh shit. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey 2, monkey poo. Alright.
Dude, watching that movie was legitimately like tiring.
What's what?
Watching the movie was like exhausting, but like in a good way. Kesnet went 14 and 23. You were
Yeah.
right, Adba. He actually got like 6 kills after I said that.
And doubled his deaths.
Yeah.
Plus some extra.
Like I said that in the first half and he got 6 more kills.
Yeah.
Crazy work. I actually want to go take a nap, bro. You guys want to stream? On my account?
No,
Okay.
no
Lucas
napping,
is
bro.
mentioning. Basic was really good that
What?
map. Art Zine was really good. Like, Furia looked to be, like, actually, like, trying at least now, which is good.
Good, bro.
Yeah, Calm was pretty good that map, too.
Yeah.
Probably the best map
Maybe.
Shy's played. Koala was kind of buns, but it was okay. I forgive him for that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of the, like, containers that I use, or, like, my bowl and my fucking other thing.
What do you want, bro?
Take time. All right, I'm back. I got
Half
some
time.
water as well. Adba.
Hey.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is now tracking to have the biggest domestic opening day of all time.
Put
Yeah.
in so many positions to win it.
They really
You know,
were, and they just couldn't
I'm pretty
really
sure that's an
follow
old
through
tweet
in
because
the end.
it's already past opening day. Opening day was yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it has the biggest opening day of all time. 170 million.
The question is, do I think Envy are up to the task to anti-strat it when they have so many other issues? The house is burning down at this point.
Yeah.
And you know, you can be as
the
ready
house
as
is
you
burning
want.
down. You're walking in with a cup of water, thinking you're gonna put it out.
Yeah, you're like focusing on the wrong thing, really. You have so many other issues for it. So I'm just curious. I just want to see the rest of this series play out. I want to see how it shakes out. There's possibilities for Envy.
Yeah.
It always feels like that step one is what do we need to do to get the map win, and then also once you have that fundamental, okay, what is the other team doing? And this is a competition that is going to be a little bit tricky to counter. So I'm also really curious to see how it's going to play out. But Envy decided to go with the defense, so they got enough chances to see what FURIA was doing. It was a 13-1. It was pretty much every single round of an attack that they got to see from them. So if that was the focus for the preparation, they have
6-7.
You got to actually think about that, Bren, because there is something to be said here where there's so much tape available for this idea that FURIA wants to put forward. Like, I know what you're saying. There are a lot of things you got to solve here, but at the very least, that info is available.
It is available. I think it's an advantage to Envy, but yeah, I mean, for them, I think the pressure is just mounting on their shoulders. To be honest, they were in a.
But have you seen the bear?
Map one for both of these teams. They are winless
I've
right now.
only seen season 1, but I need to watch the rest of it.
Now for FURIA to be able to close this out, get a critical win on the board. We've been talking
I
about
just didn't have time to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I just saw a tweet that would be really funny if you had it.
The Bears.
I still think it's funny.
Shanghai, that backup policy that was earned from the earlier portions of the year.
And I want to watch
have been
it.
struggling quite a lot, and for the win that they just got for FURIA, this is the second
map
win that they get. The first one was that Sunset that we're talking about, 13-1 that they won against
What a win to have.
But even for the other side, for Envy, going winless, they've had close scenarios, especially this one. And my concern, yeah, I know that we're talking a lot about the compositions, what they're going to be playing, how they're going to counter FURIA, but it's also
I might stop watching
because that's something that the players
trailers for
about.
stuff.
Sometimes
it's like I feel like recently trailers have been like, I mean, it wasn't like super revealing, the trailers to the Spider-Man movie, but like the other ones, it just feels like
so many times.
Yeah, it definitely
shows so much.
You know, like
it depends. It depends who's making the trailer. Like some
of the frustration that
but Marvel is not one that I would recommend, especially
from the likes of
like
Knights in that last game. That young man right there, what he was managing.
It depends who's like, yeah, it depends who's making the trailer. Like some movie companies will just like make the trailer super long and include like everything that happens. But then like other people will like make it so it like it's still interesting, but it doesn't like spoil, which is good.
O sea,
it's looking hard to make a good trailer.
Siento que no estamos intentando, o sea, nos estamos presionando porque el hecho de que vamos 0-3, nadie está feliz obviamente, todos queremos empezar a ganar, hemos tenido matches difíciles, pero no nos conformamos con el casi ganamos. Ahora literalmente estamos como en el ultimátum, queremos en serio empezar a ganar, sobre todo para agarrar momentum dentro del torneo. Y nada, la verdad es que el estilo de FURIA siento que es muy... Empieza estructurado, la verdad. Empezamos con un def, escuchamos siempre al artisan y después de eso, en base a reacciones, se encarga mucho más el com o el art, y el resto intentamos dar nuestra mejor información individualmente e intentar adaptarnos dentro del juego, porque al fin y al cabo Valorant es un juego muy caótico, muchas habilidades, y uno se tiene que adaptar todo el rato.
I'm wanting to talk about the movie repeatedly, but like
what it takes for these players and the chaos that sometimes can exist in those comms. But there seems to be, at the very least, when you have arts and comm on your squad, there can at the very least be some lines of communication that you can rely on here. It does feel like FURIA, you know, I think this is a team that's very aware of their issues. That's what it feels like, at least hearing Shy talk about that. What do you think, Dan?
They definitely look aware of it, especially because they know that they can win these games. That has been the story for them. Envy, I think the games have been very one-sided, but for Furia, it's been really close, and it's been against very tough opponents, so they know that a few of those details that can be fixed, a few of those heroic moments like we just saw from Basic, really make a big difference.
But does the performance from Envy here give you some kind of concern a little bit for Furia?
Well, I think so. I think Furia as a team were, in the beginning of that map, I think they were struggling with the pace of play that Envy were throwing at them.
Yeah.
It's classic Envy that we wanted to see from them with his full tempo.
Yeah. Guns out.
Really just, lean into that gunplay. You know that you are mechanically better than them. And when Fury are in this stage where they're trying to play this perfect Valorant, where they're not trying to make mistakes, that invites hesitation. That invites elements, areas where Envy were able to capitalize. We saw this, I think, from the first half of the series, and I was kind of shocked, actually, after we got to the attack side pistol, that we didn't see Envy, I think, lean into it more. They ended up playing a ton, and I mean a ton of slow rounds on their attack when the side swapped around, when it was evident to me, I think it was abundantly clear, they were out shooting Furia completely in this regard. When they were flood defending, when they were
it was like 10-6 or whatever, and I could not believe Envy did not run away with this game.
And for some reason, Envy just took their foot off the gas. They tried to play a more calculated style of Valorant where they're slow walking, working the map. They're not that team. You are not those people. You are not him. You need to run them down and shoot them in the head. Like, that is what you're good at as a team. And I was flabbergasted because I felt like they had so many opportunities to win.
Brent, you said you were going to be a little positive, though.
It's hard. I'm being.
He's trying.
I'm really trying.
You're doing really good. I'm very proud of you, Brent.
I'm really trying. There is so much to talk about with this team, and listen, I'll leave it as that.
I'll leave it at that. By the way, folks, in case you haven't been able to tell quite
Knights did all he could. Actually, like, that was the best Knights map that we've seen.
Yeah, this one blew my mind.
I think a lot of these players had the best map that we've seen from them all stage, which is nice to see for them, but also, like, isn't a great sign for the players that I think actually played good.
And just start to slowly work the map, slowly play them all. Frustrating. I mean, it's just frustrating to watch because you could. Bro, it genuinely brings me speechless sometimes.
Yeah, I get it.
The issues, one VOD review, man, 30 minutes, no police interference, I'm fixing this team. I'm actually fixing this team, bro.
We got to get you back on the...
yeah, he's going to do it again.
In the interrogation room, man.
Maybe not right now.
You know, maybe not right now. Maybe the streets aren't ready for it.
Yeah.
Streets aren't ready for it. Of course, folks, in case you haven't been able to tell, a little bit of a delay on stage, so we're going to go ahead and get that sorted out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like it's been too long.
But we do want to make sure that everything's all good, so we'll go ahead and stick with this for the time being here. So you're rolling with us, and we're just going to keep yapping about the game that we just saw, and of course setting
this. We'll pull up. See, what's one of the games I want to watch? Let's watch some of the DFM game, maybe. I don't know. Never mind. We'll watch some of this DFM game, which I've not gotten to yet. Foxy9 has never lost to DFM.
Or anything, but just looking at how the entire rest of the matchups could go in the schedule, like this is
very winnable game on both sides here. We'll gonna have to go about it nonetheless, and early signs would show DFM to be the ones that are maybe a little more proactive in this round.
LP on the Vice this
take
map.
a bit more of a default approach over towards Ruins and wait that smoke out.
A little bit. You know, that's that heavy reliance on Foxy9, the big upgrade to the team. He went +10 last week, above the rest of his teammates too.
Cess on the Vice as well.
T1. So
okay.
if his opponents just kind of walk into him, that's where he shines the most. But at the same time, you do want the rest of the team to create a bit more space towards the A site. Now rotations from DFM coming over too.
They've spotted that wall. It's just a question of whether or not they want to trigger it instead at the moment. Playing around with the door, seeing if they can prompt out a push or a peek from any of the DFM players. That Boombot dealt with pretty handedly.
Oh, and then the sudden pivot over to B side.
Xexi's walled off alongside
Foxy9
here.
Really
this is a good. This is a very nice push from Yatsuka and Kaide. Good from May.
Opening the account
okay, not as good there.
In from a couple of those Varel players, and now that chaos is really starting to run amok. I didn't really know whether or not DFM quite knew where exactly all the Varel players were. But
nice Akame.
Good shot. In the end, and Akame continues his fine form from weeks 1 and 2 here into the pistol of game 1, week 3, leaving Zexy alone.
Time really to make this happen, and Isuka is there to finish it
Did
off.
spam him.
Just everyone was rushing out. We're for DFM. And T1 got overwhelmed. Was that a wow? We're starting off onto Lotus with a bit of shenanigans, and it's working out very nicely for DFM.
Indeed it is. Sess able to open the account there nicely. Maze posted on the line. Should Varel have a little bit of a look here? Seems as though they were more interested in just trying to get the orb.
Got to farm up whatever advantage you can for the next rounds. At the same time, though, perhaps looking to do a bit of damage, but recognizing where the utility setups are, and you kind of want to avoid clear lines. But all right, whole team just didn't beat.
Yep. And Nade's not really going to do too much.
Smith.
Man, happy to push through it and prepare for.
Give me the eco kills. Let's
nice
go.
3K to start.
Knows how to.
Ruins for DFM is going to work out. Yataka catching up with Foxy9. It's going to see Varel just accelerate through mid a little bit more so, but not committing to the B side.
May has the op in this round.
Open that
Nice.
door back up and again try to toy with some of the rotations. Unfortunately for Varel, they've lost so much map control already that this round is now really going to be quite difficult to put together.
Trailblazer outside of B pillar as well. They might have just spotted a couple of Varel players on the rotate, and that is going to be confirmation on the rotations.
I think they're about to come back, so we'll watch the end of this round and we'll open the stream back up.
That's when the problem
Nice from Yatsuko.
Yatsuko for the
Nice.
3K in the round.
I've been alerted against him.
Nico here.
Otherwise, your attack is going to be really rough. Right now, though, DFM initially.
Oh, fuck.
Some
Nice,
contact.
May.
Let's have a listen in to DFM.
うわーいいかないかいたいたいたいたいたいたバイパ多分全員多分全員相手インスもこっちパラあるよこっちパラあるよオペ取ってないオペ取ってない俺フラッシュあるこれこっちにパラ
This
こ
is
こ
good
ね
from May.
So DFM initially taking some contact. Let's have a listen in to DFM.
Once he gets smoked off, you need to like take the shot and just like.
正面サイトとバイスもいる
Why does he go back into the smoke? I just I don't like that.
フラッシュあげるね99ねちょうだいパラ行くねパラパラ入れた届いてないかも
We're not about to come back. Never mind.
待って待って待って待ってバイスとフェイドスモーク溜まった意外か意外か
One enemy remaining.
2-on-1 here in the post plan.
Uh.
Kame needs to step up again for DFM and can't do it.
Good from Suno.
Firepower. Just a hold and maybe announce their presence a little.
It's a defensive smoke and then an attacker side smoke. So both teams looking to compete for this area of the map. Over the top.
Oh, was it a good flash? Oh, wait, I like that from Yatsuka.
Has been charged up and Yasuka wants to get involved with it.
Yes, that's fine.
Kaide might be put under test here.
A little bit of a faster progress from Varel over
May
in the
and
direction of A.
Akame are going to try to beat them to A here. That's a nice thing from Sess.
Foxy9 is pretty low. The rotation has come through for DFM, so this is going to be a tough ask for Varel. Slowed down even further by some defensive util, but now Zuna going to try to push his way in, take a bit of space. LP on the other side of it as well.
Nice. Good shutdown.
Lost every single one. And DFM, I mean,
probably what waiting for the right moment.
Well,
but now,
once again, Varel going to have to try and give it a crack. This time they've put together a couple of hero rifles. Foxy9 again already tagged down to 32 HP. It's not going to be feeling too comfy with that one. And you've got a strong rotate coming across for DFM as
Nice
well.
from Akame.
Is having a blinder. That showstopper.
Ooh, May gets out of there. Good from Akame. Nice from May. Good support. Good trade from Akame.
There is nothing for Varel.
Really good work here.
1 or 2 kills now that LP have been able to put together, but
in the server.
1v3.
They're in agent select right now.
Not an easy
The
task.
players are. I don't know if they'll
Position
show
noted
this stuff
as
on the
If he gets
stream.
a come in, maybe
Hold
a
on.
chance here. But he has to open the door back up if he wants to exit, and that is going to alert Sess to his presence. The creep forward from Kaide as well is a cheeky one. Sess just posted on the line, but this does come down to aim duels, and LP not good for them this time.
Alright. Let's back up. Furia playing the same comp. Kesnet Deuce is on Waylay.
In week 1 with this comp, but on the other side, Envy rocking something new. They started the stage pretty normal, running a Neon Sage look on this map, but they have completely swapped that up here with a Yoru Waylay double duelist.
Yoru!
Interesting. And Knights was a guy that was dominating for Envy back on Haven.
He was the guy on Phoenix.
Absolutely. Now he's on the Yoru, and I'm just
Ooh,
curious
Rossi's
how
on
you think
Cypher.
that's
Hold
gonna
on.
function here for Envy. They will be starting.
Oh boy, Demon 1's on Omen. It's over. They
lost.
lost.
Double Senti with kind of a off-the-wall idea.
Yeah, it's a bit of a switch, because I think in this composition, Knights will likely end up becoming a bit more sacrificial, being the one that's teleporting in to these sites, and Kesnet being the one instead who's put in positions where he can kind of follow on. You can, of course, swap those roles when he's just dashing in to refract out and get information, but I think it's a bit harder to have that same level of individual agency on new Yoru, especially since you now only have that one flash. But there's still a lot of playmaking potential. There's still an ultimate that you can constantly farm up. So I'm excited to see what they have prepped. I think especially playing against a comp that is very disruptive, that has a ton of Sentinel utility, which is just brutal to fight through. Having two of the best agents at completely going past that, having a clone to help bait out things like the Sonic sensor. I think part of this does have to be some specific prep, that this will be a good comp into this double Senti look from Furia.
And Envy should have the prep, right? They got to see Furia play out.
Yeah, as long as Furia just outcall
They saw 12 rounds.
Envy, which admittedly is not particularly difficult,
On the defense.
No, I think
an absolute
then
blowout 13-1.
they
for
should be
Furia.
okay
And Envy desperately needs something here.
from this half.
After they allowed Haven to slip away.
And I like the approach already. Instead of trying to hard
Shocks
enter the
from
A site,
Glyph.
they're playing for a flank with
Good
3 players
spam.
behind.
I mean,
They will have a trick
that's about all
to
you can ask from Glyph in that
trigger
spot.
Fury to flip the map.
Bren was asking to see more of this aggression from Envy. And already we're getting it on the pistol. They're 2 for 2 on the pistols already. And that might
Good
just
trades
extend
from Knights.
as Knights continues to extend his own dominant performances. 2 kills to kick off this pistol. And now the defensive utility from Furia has been dealt with. Jump into the site.
I mean,
That's nice from Kesnet.
what the
Oh,
fuck
he
just
claims
happened?
Couple, and now
Basic
has a
Knight,
chance.
Basic.
And
I have no
Basic
idea what
picks
just
up
happened.
Right where he left off.
I'm trying to commentate the game, and I don't know what just
To
happened.
win map 1 in overtime. And it's a 3
Demon 1 stocks when he
Red Bull
drops
clutch
31 or
from
30 on
Basic
Omen.
to bring
W
Furia
Demon
a
1
pistol
flash.
round win
I
on
mean,
map 2. He was sitting on the
Kid did
sidelines of this
nothing that
roster for
round.
so long. And a lot of people were wondering, what are we waiting for? Is this guy worth it? Worth the big roster changes? But despite the team's struggles, I think the Basic has been a great addition to this squad. He's had some stellar individual performances. And that's a hell of a start to this map.
Yeah, already this series with
The Basic's got himself a good
2Ks,
spot in Tier 1
3K
next year.
now, the
Or on
5
like a
red.
partnered Brazilian
Only
team.
needs that 4 to shoot for the cycle in the series. And Furia, by having him clutch up there and win a pistol for themselves finally, well, they have that buffer. It was a hard-fought map, too, to even bring it back to tie after losing both of those.
Certainly was. Now watching this map, I think my biggest focus is going to be the kind of little game between the Sentinel util in the post plants and where Envy chooses to get aggressive. Because there's different approaches. You could think,
And they're just
hey,
gonna
you
let
wanna
Artscene
try
full
and
block
angle
this
more,
A half of the
not
map.
look to play into the flood retakes it. It's so rough against this comp.
Oh my god.
Or more
What
similar to
the
pistol, where a lot
actual
of flank
fuck?
ideas is Artson.
Yeah.
That is
Doesn't quite know how many
insane
players are
timing.
close to him here. He's calling the team back into the stack.
And Artson's a big believer of going for these aggro lurks on the anti-ecos when you just have the ghost in hand. But they're standing straight into the stack. This drone, we'll see a couple of players.
Nice from Koala, good from Artscene, good from Artscene. There we go, and Artscene will pick up the rifle. That works out perfectly for Furia. And they got all the kills.
Artson picks up a bit of an awkward double towards elbow as the rest of the team scales well through main. And keeps that round well in control of Furia. Trading looked real nice here. Koala, we've talked a lot about him being the AWP player for this team, that being the win condition. This is another map where we're less likely to see a lot of AWPing from him. So you've got to see rounds like that where he's getting big value out of the rifle as his sole duelist.
You'll see a lot of the value from his rifling and also his utility on the attack side here. One of the things that was devastating, the combo from Furia, was the Gravnet combo back B site alongside Koala's paint shells.
Oh yeah.
Right now using the shocks to try and clear away some Cypher util, but these are some of the ideas those
I get the one way out.
Envy will be very
Okay, that's
prepared
nice
for
clone. I'm like,
seeing this map
I
play.
hate that it
Look
looks
at
the
Reed here.
same
4 players ready to try and fight back towards his B side.
on the map.
They've always got the
Like I
stacks
know it's
ready
the
to go.
clone. Nice, nice.
Knights continues with a strong opener. Now without your double satchel into the site, Fury are stalled.
I like that Envy are fast flanking. Instead of trying to overreact into B, they take space elsewhere in mid. That means if Furia cancel, they might just be in trouble. They have no info on the right side of the map.
And this is very clear anti-ideas
Yeah.
from Envy, just taking full map control against this comp. Furia love to run
I don't like this, man.
The Deadlock gets a bad rap for being weaker on the attack side until the post plant. But with the Gravnet being rechargeable, with the ultimate being unlocked and being an entry idea,
It's such a
is so powerful.
shit
So
round
Envy
from
wanting to
Furia, man.
see
Koala's
happen,
dying
not
with
gonna
like
worry
I'm
about it.
pretty sure util in his
He's one of
hands.
those characters that kind of breaks
And they
the
just
game,
give up the rest of the
transcends
map
anyone role.
and just instantly
Rossi,
lose the second he
it's a
dies.
devious position. Does Artsin clear it well?
Oh.
Well, he was
Okay.
going to, had Rossi not just swung out right into his face. And pulls a Gravnet out of basic, who's still worried about that guy in the corner. And there's not much time, Mimi.
No.
By not much time, I mean 10 seconds. So it'll just be rifles saved, I believe, for Furia. And one away from the ult on basic now.
I think eventually this half will have to see Furia figuring out how to put presence in mid control in some of their rounds. Because it's been clear that Envy's read is that, like you're mentioning, they're never there. They can walk down that space and play for fast flanks on their retakes.
Honestly, I think there's a world where Furia's side hits are so strong that they can ignore that for a
What,
bit as
you
long
just
as they're
always
dealing
flip
with
the
the
map,
flank.
fight into the weaker side of these retakes?
Yeah, because one of the brilliant things about the Deadlock wall is part of your execs. Like, you'll just see Deadlock throw the wall up into shop from over that angle, and then, well, there's no fast rotates from Envy. That's one of the reasons why they want to go for the flanks instead, is you might not always have someone there that's ready to break that wall down. So that means you only have to fight over one lane. It's much easier to fight for.
Alright, slow mid take here for Furia. Maybe like smoke it like at 130. Dart here, walk up a little bit. Probably have to clear some of the closer angles, but spam a little bit.
There's 4 players there.
Only sees common mid, that's
They
good.
can play front site instead of back site when they have a stack.
But Envy are getting aggressive on A, that's nice. Shy has all of B main.
That's going to discourage Artsin from playing by himself, so he calls in
Playing a little mini game with the cams over here with Rossi.
of aggression that we were excited to see from Envy.
Some
I'm
of
gonna
the
try to
slow
push
rounds
back
of
this
Furia
A space a little
very
bit.
Scary in the last map.
Oh, hello.
Nice from Kesnet.
We were looking at the Omen on the right side, but they forgot about Kesnet on the left.
That's your smoke's gone with 50 seconds to play. And this is a great read. Look at
This
Envy.
attack
4
calling has
players
not been good
rather
so
three
far.
with that clone over towards the B site. And they're standing just far enough back that this net won't hit them, and they can immediately fight back in off of that presence.
Good ante already from Envy.
Calm's gonna come across here.
But by just shifting into the site, he might not even get a chance to use that one. Less than 30 seconds.
Yo, guys, you gotta go in off of the util, please.
And allow Fury to break out of the gap, but now Koala goes down. Ultimate offline is basic.
He doesn't get somebody. Okay, Shy.
Now Fury with 15 seconds left. Kesnet has ideas to try and jump in here and
Missed.
stop the plan, but he's a little bit too slow. Doesn't matter though with Rossi on the corner.
Okay, Kesnet got so lucky that Rossi just killed everybody. That was such a bad play from Rossi. Or not from Rossi, from Kesnet.
Looked like he was gonna just be that sacrificial player yet again instead. Rossi there with the spray down in the trades. You look earlier in this round, there was very few options for Furia. They got shut down in A main. There was a re-clear in mid that locked them out of there. They had no choice but to hit into a stacked B site. And the positioning from Envy was great. They played far enough back where the util did not cause them any problem and just refought together to win the round.
Well, a tough choice made by Furia now, choosing to buy into this. 3 guns, banking on Koala's ult.
Yeah, it has to be the
Really?
Raze Rocket. If you can
Is
get a
Calm
nice
gonna buy
combination
anything
with the
here?
net from basic, he gets a connection. That's your win condition.
And so you just run your execs.
Look at this angle.
Was that grab net?
What is Koala doing?
Because Koala went up for it, Kesnet dashes back to the site as the wall comes online.
The positioning there is
And that's just the whole round.
from Envy.
Like that was their only plan.
Ready for. You had a player up on the boosted angle here looking over the smoke to not get hit. You had another player peeking ahead with that refract ready to go. both players that are basically unkillable with the rocket because they can either refract or just step down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on your circle drawing, Mimi.
Yeah, it wasn't beautiful.
See, that's how you do it. You see that top mid? Beautiful work from Artson. Drops down the cover to get the cross.
Thrown into market here. Gonna try to break the Cypher trip.
Rounds in a row, and
Or I
he's
mean,
just
if they even saw it.
Instead,
I think
Fury have not set him up to use it.
I mean, they tried to this round.
Yeah, he's just
I was trying to.
Now though, they
Are
have
they trying
Rossi
to actually go B, or are
alone
they
on
trying
the
to
B
like
side, but
A split?
they have ideas to come back now
30
into
seconds
Shy.
left.
Pulling Calm over to that
Oh,
side.
this
trying to
isn't
show
gonna
some
work.
presence and setting up for a little pinch play. Two working in through top mid. Glyph.
I don't
You're ready
like
for
this
it. Doesn't
call.
even stop.
Because you're not going to be able to see them cross top mid.
Two simple kills from him. Well, Demon 1 holds this down with that spike.
Like you would
up in mid.
figure.
Shy's just gonna have to try and
There's
steal
at
it
least
again.
a few,
Don't
like at
forget,
least
this is a
3A
round that Furia
when they started
walked
doing
into,
it.
thinking they had a raise rocket, thinking they could win this, even on a half buy. But they were sorely mistaken.
I mean, they're going to do it again.
To me, this feels like
If they just did it, they should do it again.
Where I'm watching an Envy game, and I feel like they're winning not because of any like individual miraculous moments, and I don't feel like they're losing rounds because of mess in the late round. It is good ante from them, specifically how to play against this composition, and legitimately pretty solid execution in terms of how they're fighting off each other. And yeah, sure, you're still getting individual moments with these spray
Demon
downs.
1K. Sure.
This is an Envy that is stepping up, that is tired of losing after 3 in a row.
Nice is playing Joro.
Yeah, I mean, Envy looked good. They lost the pistol and follow-up, but... And Furia have looked awful.
From them. They will have enough money to have that into
Oh,
the
like,
mix, but I think
put
again,
Kesney in non-neon and he start going positive?
have some
He's
critical
been terrible.
It doesn't matter.
damage this could cause.
Well, not terrible.
He's
but
positive.
He's been bad. Still.
Envy's so proactive. They already re-cleared towards A, got a forward posting, and now they lean forward to the left side of the map.
Where's the Demon 1?
And Knights
Ooh,
is just
nice.
in
I
front
mean,
of
he
the
hasn't.
combo play.
He legit hasn't done
Only a
anything.
1-for-1 is
Good
now
ult
Rossi
from
just wants
Kesnet,
that fight.
and he
Kesnet
still
was
died.
dropped in mid, so it's a bit sloppy, but now Demon 1 tracing these players with the neural
Ooh,
theft.
yeah,
TP's
that's
past the
really
trip.
important.
And now, anticipating awareness.
I mean, that might be the best way to
Deuce's
encapsulate the Demon
paranoia.
1 Omen so far. Wait,
They found the
wait,
gap
the
though.
Shy Trip is bad.
Furia walk towards top mid.
Wait.
Call back towards A. It's only Demon 1 here. They
Look
know
at this
Shy's playing
trip!
mid, and now they have all the info in the world.
How did he even do that?
Just having that info, because even if it's just one guy, he can still come
What?
at you from 2 different angles. He can still stay alive for
What's
so
he-
long. So Artson hunting him down here is critical. You must deal with him on the flank. And as a Hunter's Fury supports the fight by Glyph, it is Demon 1 on the other side of the smoke, steps into it, and is dealt with. So now we look forward to where Shy
I mean, Envy are
going
gonna
to
lose
very
this.
deep behind enemy lines.
Unless Shy whiffs.
And a chance to pinch
Like,
down
Shy
on
has
Shop.
to, like, not get any
have
kills
Nerf.
here.
Have an inkling, some kind of an idea.
I think they saw him, yeah.
And Rossi spotted Shy. Shy needs to get out of there, but he's too slow.
What is he doing?
There's so much pressure now on Artson, but
Why?
time is still of the issue. Ticking down now, Artson out in the open.
Yes, TP.
The pressure
this
for Rossi
impossible.
needs to get it to half, tries to pull away.
Okay.
Artson falls, but there is no time
Oh
for
my
Rossi to stick
God.
around. We'll be
How
tied at
did they
3 apiece.
almost lose that?
Messy
Also,
round
how
from
did
Furia at the
Envy
end
lose
there.
that?
It's technically a Red Bull clutch from Artson as he wins off time in the 1v2. A lot of
That is so
moments
bad. That was such a
could have
bad
gone
round
wrong.
of
The
Valor.
fight into the smoke A main. Even
Why did
earlier
Demon
in how this play
go
happened
back in the
towards
smoke?
mid, it looked
I don't
like it
know,
was
man. I don't think he
all
did.
Envy all day with their approach to this round.
Oh no, he did. Yeah,
And As
why?
much as we want to say, like, Envy get aggressive, this is also an anti-eco.
Yep.
Right, there were 2 rifles from Furia. They win the round. They didn't even have to use the big ults.
And where I was just bigging up Envy for looking a lot cleaner in this game, that was more of some of the old issues cropping up with the team fighting looking imperfect. Now this
Quick
is
over
quick.
to B. Yep, double ults committed. Nobody playing on the site.
Whoa,
Right.
that could have gotten weird.
Nearly a victim there. But now with the high line and a
Yo,
little gap too.
Koala.
Koala just runs out in the open there.
Smoke.
That's a normal smoke.
Drifting in, Artson.
No, you have to do it a little bit.
Now.
Yeah, I guess.
Paranoid to retreat.
Yeah, a bit
Knights
flush.
is now in enemy
Good
B main.
C's from basic.
Knocked out by Shy. Envy have been routed here. Still trying to work back in. Still without much success. Finally found.
He's calm
A
in
double
his
face.
drone.
With that
What?
wall blocking off on the right side, I don't know if they can hop that. It looks like Demon 1 got around. 1-on-2 for Calm, but the double swing is there.
Dude.
And Glyph will take it for Envy.
What the fuck
Brings it up on the
are
retake.
both of these teams
And that
doing?
was a great example of team fighting.
Yes.
Glyph and his teammate there.
Like, why
really
is Calm
swinging nicely
running
together.
while his whole team is fighting and he
In
cannot
main,
help?
though, Knights
Actually
on that
looking
ultimate,
like me
ends
out
up getting
there.
caught out in a rough position, dies for it. But what I like from Envy is that when they see him go and
That's
see him
so
dive
bad,
and they
man.
take this, pot,
This
that's
swing
what you're
from
bringing
Koala
up,
is bad.
They freeze for a moment here. And then take a much better approach. into
What the
backside
fuck
fight
is Knights
as
doing?
Rossi comes around from Market. There's that jump you mentioned from Demon 1. He's in a great position to line up with Glyph.
Nice plan making, Glyph. Let's go, bro.
And FURIA, they've been
Kesnet.
putting their pennies together to force.
It,
round after
Lucas,
round.
what's did you
Finally,
see Kesnet's
it's broken
KD?
here.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of
No,
light
but I
armor
asked
with
He's
him
4 and 5.
rifles
No, he's
to
4 and 5.
Oh.
do
He's
something.
negative again.
Ironic that it's
So
the big
over,
ult
man.
round where nothing is found.
I love this though. Recognizing that mid is weak, they really quickly walk into
Something
this space.
Intelligent drone.
really upsetting
Yeah,
happened.
but it just tells them
But-
the inevitable. Tells them that there's players here.
Chile finally
Allows the
got
rest
the
of Envy to
first big
respond in
win,
turn.
like big win in
Two down
Street
already.
Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Quala's really
It was on
struggled at the
EWC.
start of a lot of these rounds.
Jesus.
Here you give him the slack.
Like, it's different than in
Pistol man,
Valorant
but
because in
tough start
in
to this
Valorant
map too for
it
him.
literally doesn't matter. Winning EWC unless, but like in Street Fighter you
pistols
like
now
you
is
qualify
quite
to
fun.
the big event, you know?
Nice
Like that is the event.
No,
Or it
it's
is
not
like the
event, it's like
qualifier.
Out.
It's
And
like
it just that
the
looks so controlled. In
there's an
contrast to the
event called
previous
Capcom
anti-eco.
Cup. That's the big event, and then you have
really
two big
dialed
events.
and
That's
reacting
Evo
to the
and
mid-fight,
EWC,
sort of
and there's
I
the
think
like
Kesnet
the
especially had a
regular
really good approach
ones.
to that one. He knows his
Okay.
teammates.
So
TP
it's a
is
big
there,
win,
and
and it's like good for the
overfighting. He waits
for
the
the
approach to
players
other
to
side,
qualify for the
to
big
kinda
one.
hinder
Yeah.
and
But
protect
like
Knights.
Obviously the
it's
event
EWC.
still is like, yeah.
See that sequence there?
Yeah, nice.
Perfect.
Taking my
hinder,
headphones off
very
first.
nicely done.
Give me 1 second before you continue.
I want to see that Kesnet, the man who can take aggression when it makes sense, be reserved when it doesn't, play off his teammates well. That's a lot of hot hands for Coach
Oh,
Shaw.
I actually feel such like shit,
If
man.
the hands
I
are
don't know
flowing, the
why.
mind is too, I suppose. And he's got to keep those hands ready to press that big red
Wait, you
button.
were right about
Right?
Yoru. He
You
looks
don't
good
wanna
as
be
fuck right
sore
now.
on the
I mean,
draw there.
yeah.
Here's your opportunity.
Thank you.
So we'll be a
Thing
period
is-
timeout. Trailing
Rude.
by 2 for the time
Okay,
being.
continue,
Basic
Lucas.
has his ultimate coming
King.
into this on the deadlock. I don't know. I'm still
Continue about
what you're
Street
saying,
Fighter.
maybe I'm a bit biased.
that
Do you want them to just
the
go back
Chilean
to
guy
side
that
hits?
win
Just
is
hit
also
sides.
like
Honestly,
15 years old.
He was so
Oh,
effective.
W.
with
Pretty sure
what
he's
on.
like
I think
the-
the utility is so strong as well.
Like the youngest,
and you're not really dealing
like
with
event major winner or
I
something
don't
like
think
that.
the same level of threat that Envy were
So
exuding
well
in
good.
terms of early fights with
I'm pretty sure
Demon
he's
1
going
on
to
the
continue
chamber in
winning
the
against
previous
the other
map. I
stuff.
think they're actually afforded a lot more space in the mains.
I do agree with you. However, I think that Envy are making a great decision in this timeout.
What
to
do
bind
you
Knights
think a
and
Stoner
Operator.
says
I
during
think that's a
timeouts?
really good choice.
Nothing.
Because, as you're saying, they want to be saving this utility for their side.
there's
hits.
no way
They
anybody
don't
speaks
need
during the
combo for
timeouts.
backside. But you look at the rest of their comp, and they do have tools, a drone or a paranoia to clear up into main. But they want to be as greedy as they can to hold on to that. And if you don't read into this operator, and do just go for a sight hit, that could suddenly turn deadly.
Gaiken is positive again?
We'll see the adjustments from Furia. There will be a more deep focus on mid control as the shock dart doesn't quite have the distance.
What is
to catch
that
the trip? Almost
from-
caught Knights, as a matter of fact, who's repositioned here with the operator. There is an attack cage ready to go.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
It's a very deep trip. Lets him walk out into this space. Catches
Why
him
did Knights just instantly TP into market
Basic.
from top
Ready
mid?
to capture an opponent
Yeah,
here.
but-
Ultimate at the ready. No one found just yet, and he spots him. No TP.
Nice. You got Rossi.
Picks up the Cypher.
I mean,
Not even
actually
bothering trying
typical.
to free
Okay, they were
Rossi.
shooting
It's just
it.
going to mean his
Nice.
death anyways. Basic for 2. And now the paint shells as well separate Envy
Oh,
for
imagine
a
the cheap
nice
nade.
util combo while Artson was
blind.
walking through mid.
a
It
good
is
round from
those type
Furia.
of players which enabled Furia
Well, it was a good
to
blind, and then he
dismantle
full through.
the best team in the world.
He got smoked off top mid.
They've come
I
up to a big
guess.
success now, though. Envy just ignore the wall on backside.
What the fuck? Surely they're
2
not
on
winning
3
this
now.
round. Like,
Sure
the
they're
side,
not.
no,
Right around the
they're
corner.
not. They cannot.
Waiting for this as Kesnet steps forward
Nice.
and
Good
quick on the
damage.
retreat. Now the camera seeing both.
Hit one
Furious
Koala.
utility
Yeah.
is just so
Good damage.
annoying.
Yeah, good
So
damage, bro.
disturbing this
Lucas,
deep
it's
into
good
the
damage,
round
bro.
to see a Cypher
A bullet is a
cam
bullet, bro.
reveal you
TP
all.
main.
That's true.
Good
still
Yeah, I
see
cannot take a
smokes to
bullet.
box you off
TP
on
mid.
site. to play around. Still, you have to get through the sensor.
You also can't hit a bullet.
The
Oh,
stuns
wait.
are nasty.
Oh,
Demon 1, does he have the time?
Demon 1. Not shots.
I believe
Oh my
he does.
God.
Demon 1. What a moment.
Lions
They
Blade is
had
actually like
literally
losing
everything, but it was
He just
not
fucking
enough
punched
to
his monitor.
stop Demon 1. The Red Bull clutch at the 11th hour. And Envy keep the pace rolling.
What was that, a 2-on-4 for the
It
retake?
was. And this round was so good to start. The util combo, the split towards Boba. But Demon 1 just does it to him in a 2-on-1.
It's me and you, brother. It's me and you, bro.
So right back into it. Again, Furia discombobulated on the buy. A couple of Guardians. But again, it's because they're one of these light armor teams. They can always kind of force something up and still be
Rossi
able to
setting up like 10 seconds into the round.
Mattered
Typical.
in a game like this as Knights Up will find its mark.
Why are you blaming Rossi?
Remember, it was this
He's
half,
like
the attack.
the
where
best player
Furia
alive.
got 11 rounds versus the Masters
He's
London
not
champ.
Knights.
Yeah, Leviathan got 1 round.
Yeah.
Okay. The
So
make or
what,
break
raising
for this
Envy
team for me,
at the start of
if
this
they're
map.
going to
Are
Ascent,
they
if
6 times
Envy
better
win
than
this
Lev?
map and we're going to Ascent
shit.
and they're playing
the
the
numbers
default
don't lie.
2021
No,
comp,
numbers would
Dude,
never.
I chutted the ads
Except this
again.
time.
My
Except for
bad.
when they play Lev.
Let's see if Envy can close. Like, that's really the question we're going to be asking
the- the-
now. Envy, commit that Waylay ult here on the anti.
Oh, let me-
wait, that's
On the
insane for
anti-eco.
you.
Look at them carve.
It's good, but
Lord.
like, it's a
Glyph with
fucking
a pair.
anti-eco. Like, who cares?
I don't
Like,
care.
They really wanted all that for
Just
us.
secure
Okay,
the advantage
Demon
for
one
the half.
again, and that is a round.
Fine.
For Envy only take damage on a pair
Oh,
of
yes.
players. 7 on the board now for Envy.
They just got
Until
incinerated.
the vibes out, because this team
Really
loses.
great stuff
If they lose
from
that
Envy,
round, it's
showing
actually
that,
fucking
hey,
over.
You've been showing us util combo on YouTube.
Do what you need
util
to do,
combo.
bro.
YouTube combo? Yeah.
I mean, it'll probably end
In
up
Twitch chat, all you guys missed during that was just a nice ult combo from it from Envy
You're up 7-3.
Yeah.
on an anti-eco that they would have won anyways.
They are feeling confident.
Bro, stop.
And Furia might
Stop
be
what?
here with.
Stop.
They have 4 players towards
Because
A.
look, like for doing that, they
Red
kill
Earth.
everyone, they deny plant, they
control of
deny
main.
kills,
Yeah,
and
that
they
night
don't
guarantee-
have
They
ults.
wouldn't have
pledged anyway, they just would have won the
That would be crazy if you went for that.
It was like a 3v5 and
Using the distraction.
half the Furia players had pistols.
It's MB!
Have the stack, and Knight just wait too
Well,
long
yeah.
to
Wait,
Knight is
anticipate.
like, go, no?
Instant connection.
Yes, he's playing very
Another
well.
round that Koala knew.
I mean, Calm goes from
Let's
dropping
play.
25 kills to having 2
They're really
kills in
taking their time
11
in this
rounds.
mid-round. They slow
Yeah,
down,
come.
and that gives a chance for Envy to get aggressive. Their success on both maps, I think you can tie it back to putting this pressure on the mid-round aggression, giving you that next thing to worry about. And Furia have an in-bed with Artson. He calls his team back towards him, but Envy have not moved a muscle.
This is literally round 2 from Furia. Remember when Artson was here with the Ghost? Rest of his team went heavy around the left side.
Nice is
Yeah.
going to be here and going to kill one. Okay,
Yeah, Nice is just gonna kill Artsy. The op has been destroying this comp. Like, Envy has like a
Some kind of
genuinely
slam
good anti here.
They want to pull this round back.
Oh, this is good smoke.
Knights doesn't have an angle for now. And it looks like
Don't
Envy
flash, don't flash. What's the
Envy's
point of flash?
diligently.
Just
Knowing
wait,
they have
save it.
the numbers, they can play back there.
I don't care
Just
about
to
the stuff.
bust down that wall.
I
Broken
prefer
almost instantly.
them to like.
But now the question will be the retake. Even on a
Looking at
five-
win is a
I don't
win.
think
Not so
We
We don't need it,
easy.
it's
Headlock
your...
puts down the deep
yeah.
sensor. Artson could.
I was going to say,
This
okay,
is
oh,
what
now,
happened.
now,
Breaks that down. There's no util left. They've done a
I
great
thought I
job
was
being
gonna be
diligent
doing
with
that.
this.
The dash in as well. I mean, the
Nice basic.
duelists for Envy truly
Hold
doing
on.
so much work. It is only basic to hold on. Pulls out the ult.
Hold on.
Picks up a
Nice
player.
ult.
And now Demon 1 needs
What the fuck is Demon
somehow to deal with
Where is
basic.
Calm?
Glyph will fall
Nice, there
victim
it
as
is.
Calm comes around the corner. Rossi for another clutch. The sensor stuns him up, but forced to reload.
Is that so
Allows
good
Rossi
for-
forward
for-
around
What?
the corner. It is Rossi again.
This is no problem.
Surely not again. Surely not once more. As Calm comes out.
They just lost the 2v5
Comes
to
around for
Calm.
Furia.
It's a sick round.
Those
for
were
Basic.
Calm just doubled his
Dancing
kills
around
that round.
slanted box.
I mean, obviously
Everything
Basic
done
was the
for
reason
his
they won
team.
the round, but I'm just like,
ultimate
I
is well
want to flame
connected.
Envy.
Yeah, he only unlocked that because
Like, I'm so done with this game.
This was a
I
round
need
that
this game to be
good for
over.
Envy. Knight's got that opening shot. They have a 5-on-4 with the right read with all of the utility broken. But Basic didn't need any of those
So
tools.
long to come.
Just needed an ult, his gun, and he brings a fourth.
The
ult for
deadlock
Furia.
util was so good. Bro, why did Demon 1 not smoke bomb? Well, he's not gonna smoke bomb while they're running out CT, and they just like all got killed running out CT.
Envy chose to put Knights on.
Including Demon 1.
Clone can disrupt the
So,
duelist, but this double duelist
not much he
going
can
active
really do
now.
there.
One kill already for Kesnet. These A main fights have been devastating.
Yeah,
Well, I know
Kesnet's
he's
been good
getting
in this
Had a
one.
lot
in
of
the first
variance in
kill.
how they refight this space. It's looked good almost every time. They're still going though. Look at Knights
We
walking
have
up under this
Rossi
one
ult,
line.
we have Knight's ult.
Just waiting for the smoke to fall.
Yeah,
W
yeah, just
info?
fall down.
Just last round he abused that.
Yeah,
This
just
time,
like the info ults.
not to overextend.
Oh my
Nearly
god,
gets
I
it.
thot he hit that.
We'll
I
survive on
thought you
20
was
health.
going to get
He's
it.
lucky to
I thought
get
he
it.
got like some kind of like
Elsewhere,
tag.
Furia have taken mid control.
Yeah.
They might want to call back towards Arson
Shai
yet
has
again.
ult. Is Chai?
This one passive,
Com
he
has
doesn't know
ult.
how many
Just
could be
we're going
behind
to be
that
good.
operator.
Yeah, the trouble is Art doesn't
Com,
have a
like,
smoke
if I can say
refresh.
something
You
good
can't
about
smoke
Com,
off
he
like
usually
the right
has
or left
got
side of mid and really
some ults.
create some
Yeah.
chaos on the map.
Although towards B, Khan doesn't have great information either.
Yeah, Envy have seeded a lot of the mid space. So it'll be a scouting ult up on the box. Artson
Just
instantly
instant.
set back, and he didn't really see anything. So Calm just off that dart now, trying to find the Cypher, and
Oh.
Rossi just gets out of it.
Oh!
Now the pitch
dodge,
on
I
the side, only
guess.
20
Like-
seconds left. There's no control.
Oh my
for
god, I
Furia
thought he was gonna lose
until
that.
this hand comes down. Reveals the
I
anchors on
actually
the
did
side.
not
With
think he was gonna
12
win that at
seconds
all.
left, Rossi is still there.
They're barely
Putting
winning
the
out some of
pain
these
down
trades,
on
and yeah, this
Furia.
round's over.
And with 20 health left, coming out from the dimensional drift,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Artson will shut him down, but
Needs
no
the
time
kill.
left. He needs the kill.
What?
Has to
Yeah,
find the play.
what?
Demon 1 challenges him.
Why Demon 1
Of
picked
all
that?
things, confident.
Well, there's 5
to take the
seconds
duel
left.
And to claim an 8th round
No,
for
there was
Envy.
2 seconds.
Why
really
did
good
Artsy
half
not
out
look
of Envy.
like anywhere other than where he was
I mean, they
looking?
came in with an
Like if he
interesting
looked market
composition.
and thought Demon 1,
And
oh,
with
maybe
good
he comes market or
specific
something like
anti-
that.
He
Yeah,
really wants
sure,
playing heavy
and
for
he
mid
just gets it
fast
wrong. But the
flanking
fact that he's
behind
looking
this
at the smoke for
brutal
like
post-fight
the
utility.
entire 5
Later on,
seconds,
showing us numerous
especially when
aggressive
that's the
clear
angle that
looks
he
in
can
the veins.
adjust to better.
The execution here was good.
I don't know how
It was a
Rossi
nice
didn't
individual
like
map
it.
from
Is-
guys like
He kills
Kesnet,
one.
I mean,
Knights.
Demon 1
Towards
did
the end of some of these
nothing
speed
that
rounds, Rossi
round.
as well.
Rossi hit
That's
hit
a massive win. Is it enough
just
for their
playing
first
Omen.
map win?
Artzine for 185
I'm not so sure. Let's go ahead and
or
find
something
out
like that.
after we come back from the break.
Okay, it was 8-4 half, no?
Yep.
Not bad for losing pistol. It's fine.
That's
we good.
really good for a losing pistol.
Americas is so ass they're talking fucking Pacific now, bro.
I mean, is Pacific any better? The
No.
Pacific is worse.
Is EMEA just the best region now?
No. Americas is definitely better than that.
No, we watch a good game in EMEA today. And we're going to watch a good game after this.
Are we?
Do you think Lev NRG is not going to be good?
Yeah. I do. I think
You
it's gonna
think
be
that?
good. I think it's gonna be good.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
All right, Lucas, what are we thinking for this next half? What does Envy need to do
what am I
well?
going to do? Win pistol?
That's it?
That will be good. Will you take this trade?
Oh wait, okay.
Will you take this trade,
Something
Wilkin?
tells me to be
Your
okay.
favorite team wins champs, okay?
Yeah.
But your 2 favorite players go to MB after.
My 2 favorite players. So let's say
May
DFM wins champs.
Yeah, and then May and Asuna.
Actually,
go to...
I would say 100 Thieves is my favorite team.
Okay, so
Like the
Wakanda
team
teams go,
equals.
and Mei and Asuna then go to Envy.
And they would replace. Yeah, no, absolutely
Like
not.
Kesnit and
Knights, probably.
Nice, no.
Yeah,
If it
I
was like
wouldn't
Kesnit
think.
Demon 1, I would say like yeah.
Yeah, if it was Kesnet Demon 1 or Kesnet Rothie.
And in this pistol,
yeah,
a tough story as Knights.
I mean,
knocks
this
down
pistol is
2.
Ran over. Nice. I mean, this map is.
I love the way that they
The map
approach
should
that.
be over for
Fast
this.
split into market. Absolutely cooks both these anchors.
I'm
Why did
liking
Knights
the
not just get out of main,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
get out
whoa.
main or market and jump peak guarantee the round? That's kind of what I was wondering as well.
I suppose. Okay. He's throwing us off the set.
So Mini and Bippo are joining Envy eyes emoji. How to make Envy worse?
Mini and Beeple. Who the fuck is favorite players are Mini and Beeple?
Mike getting prepared now.
No, that's Happy in my YouTube chat who's flaming Mini the entire stream yesterday.
And now he's looking
What
at
the
a
fuck
wall
happened
down
to
on the
Gump? That's
ground.
not
Calm has
Gump.
a chance.
What is
There's
Rossi
reload.
doing?
Forced to go for it, Knights.
What is Rossi
Like, I
doing?
just throw that.
What is he
I
doing?
know what was happening at the end there with Rossi dancing around in main. But
And yes, I see your chat messages.
And this
Ed.
was-
I really hope we get the
I don't know if I said that already. I forgot.
I want to see first the way that they open this round.
Like,
though,
I haven't heard
and
you
show
say
that
that.
again. I think Knights actually Yoru TP'd up through mid to get that super quick
Like,
timing.
actually,
But
what
yeah,
is he
here it
doing?
TP's in as soon as that waylay's diving. That's so nice.
So
Artson
sick.
has to look at 2 different angles. And then as they scale back site
Yeah, that was
together,
really cool.
It's great yet again.
Yeah, they don't show.
You see the good parts from Rossi, which
That's
were
all we
quite
need.
nice.
I mean, this whole game has been a
Yeah,
good part of Rossi.
that would have been pretty
14
bad
Kills to 7 deaths.
if they lost last round.
Another advantage of this Yoru.
Not
You can
the
disrespect
pistol,
that
but the round
combo.
before that.
I mean, even
But it
though
would have been bad if they
Rossi's
lost
been
either of them,
way
to be
after
fair.
the fact, but he got fully in front of that combination. And that's just a great timing to know you have. Take flight. Right, that's something you can abuse in future rounds. Just full on sprinting past it.
Here, searches for info, doesn't see anything.
Kill from Kesnet.
That was kind of stupid from Kesnet. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't even see where
That was a really
diving
bad
in and
play.
then refracting out. Gets a
See,
weird
the ratio
angle
is
onto
fine.
that player back Boba.
Now Furia kind
Yeah,
of
but what if
surrounds
there's
him.
somebody like
Wait, I thought their whole team was here.
there and they
There
just
we go.
kill
It's
him?
quiet. Okay, calm, go back A. Figure out what's happening.
he
Maybe
loses
they're
the
up through our
rifle on
walls,
the
maybe they're up
site.
in mid. They could be anywhere.
Okay.
So by going
It
full
happens, so
quiet,
that's fine.
Envy. have
Dude, when
brutal-
Kesnet said to Demon 1, it's you and me, I thought about how they're
Yeah,
legit the
he's
two
like,
worst
he's completely
rated players in
Rossi's gonna
America right
slowly
now.
figure out the picture as he contacts
No,
the market. The
don't
dart
say
sees
that.
nothing backside.
Don't say that to me.
Lucas, who's the worst rated player in America right now?
After a
Let me check.
noise cut.
Can you
like
check
this,
the
because,
highest and lowest
well, if
rated
you
players in
gamble
America
right
real
and they are
quick?
going A, you're getting there
Okay.
probably still a
Stats.
little bit late. compared to
Asuna is the
Envy.
highest right
And,
now
well, if you guys
Yep.
are
with
wrong,
a
it's just a free
rating of
site and you give up the chance for the stack.
1.36.
Yep.
Rossi.
The
Well,
worst one is
yeah,
Dante Deus.
it's just a ghost. That's all right.
I don't think that's true.
And they have to work through the door too, so
I wouldn't like to you.
a lot of time wasted.
I'm gonna check myself just to make sure.
Furia.
Yeah, it says here that Kesnet is the lowest rated player.
No, that's
Spike again,
no, that's a
where
bug.
his forward
Don't
fight
worry.
was being held
Oh,
up.
okay, it's a bug.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just
I didn't
wait.
know that. Thanks for letting me know,
Tick
bro.
comes in quickly.
Yeah, I thought I read it and saw that Kesnet was there.
To get out with this outlaw.
No, I was just curious,
We'll have a
Lucas.
couple players. in a
No,
position
no,
to test.
he's
They don't
bug.
want to.
Nice.
Whoa,
They go
whoa,
towards the
nice!
spike,
What
but
the
he catches
fuck?
one
Why is
more
he
on
go
the way
so
out.
aggro?
As it's a very
Aura?
clean
And the
anti-hero
orbs?
here. Envy up 10 to 4
Yeah,
now.
I guess.
4 weapons
I mean,
saved
he
through.
has Aura, yeah.
They're on the precipice of their first
Every
map
time I
win
watch
this
like a,
stage.
an
And
early
again,
interview, like I
Furia
like the
have
guy
been
more.
getting out-aimed in the rifle rounds.
Okay.
So by winning this pistol, Envy have kind of put the issue to bed.
I don't think Demon 1
A
was
few clean looks.
low.
out of
Yeah, he isn't current lowest,
They can get that.
but Dante is second lowest. Then it's Sadak, I believe.
Yeah.
So Furia need to get a win on
An
the board here.
awful fucking
struggle
speed
on
for
this
Latin
round
America
versus the
after
fast dive
Left
from
wins
the
the
Lewis.
fucking tournament.
Combination.
Yeah.
Could be another play.
Yeah.
You see those pings?
Lucas, remember when you told me that like
Consideration to split there.
Latam was
Crunch
dominating
market players yet
Americas?
But that's where these
Win?
sensors are going to come.
They
in
didn't.
big
They didn't
way.
even win.
If Furia
By
are
the
in
way,
positions to play off
You can
of
just
that.
walk past them.
Well,
They
yeah,
didn't win
right now,
Americas.
Palm isn't in a position to
like
swing
G2
and
won
take that
Americas,
fight. He just steps in
and there was
anyway.
one South American team that made it to the event.
Is good enough for the kill.
To be
Now
fair, that
below
South
him,
American
bro,
team won
finally
and is
activates.
good.
Demon
End
1
round.
actually fucking
Nice to see
winning
him
out
show
there,
up
like
there.
not fucking helping the
Trade out
team.
his teammate.
I mean, are we surprised?
I liked that read from
Yeah.
Envy, but Furia this
Okay.
time had a good reaction. Get that pick onto the player top box, and Artson, he's just been going
Do
for a walk.
they
This should be
expect
2
this
free
guy?
Lev
kills.
are not ready for
No.
Asuna. True.
Stepping 2 players through A main. Koala spots the first.
Lucas, imagine I said that to
Straight
you
into Art.
before the split.
Furia will deal with Envy on their bonus round, but now they have
I
to
would
keep this moving.
kill every
And
fucking.
I think that Envy are going to have more to show us with these creative double dive plays. They were setting up for one here as they compacted top mid. Calm, honestly, should have died there. If that wasn't an outlaw or the headshot connected, he would have been gone. You're looking at a round where suddenly it's a solo B anchor getting pinched. But instead, Furia keep control.
Envy just messaged me, is Envy good or is Furia just super shit? And I said the second one. Envy are still shit, but they have a good anti idea
As Calm will
on
take
this
down
map.
Knights, this complicates things. Down a player, but with control over
Nice
mid.
fight. It's over.
This is a tough
Yeah.
round to try and
Over.
navigate from Envy. We're gonna have a chance to listen to see exactly how they get it done.
Cubs!
Yeah, they're
Wait, it's a
getting
bad
our
drone.
way.
It's a bad drone. It's all nothing.
Can we back to A?
we walk A, guys? Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Park
there.
the orb. Okay.
I can bait it, guys.
Let's break the wall. 3, 2, 1.
I can bait it, guys. I can.
I'm gonna smoke the right side again. Yeah, passive camp for B.
Bro, I think we got B.
It's weak B, it's weak B, guys.
Close, break the door and we take B.
Close the door? Close the door?
No, break the door.
Yeah.
Break the
Yeah.
door and
No,
shock
no.
there. You have shock there?
I already shocked this one close. I'll
We
shock
made
B.
noise towards B. They know we're.
I'm gonna go default. I'm gonna go
Okay,
default.
I'm gonna.
Camp here. I think we contact out, bro.
Guys,
They're playing retake with bullets, boys. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna smoke deep front then. I'm smoking deep front. I'm gonna burn your market now. 3, 2, 1.
Contact out, by the way.
Out backside, out backside.
Two
there.
I'm slowing down, please. I'm slowing backside. You can go
I'm going.
Get it outside.
Left, swinging left.
Spike down B.
Hey, 117. It's okay, they wasted ults, guys. It's fine.
Whoa. Nice all from Com.
Wasted ults, by the way. Look at our money.
No.
Whoa.
It's fine.
What was that?
Bro,
I
that's
don't
just, guys.
We can buy again, no?
No.
Jesus.
Was
What
that
did
a
he
they
say?
wasted ult comp?
I didn't
Yes,
listen.
we got 3
Is
kills
it a-
and 1 flawlessly. That's wild.
Do we have money to buy again? Rossi goes, no.
Very tough round. They lose their Fury from the start, and then they just never saw a player, I suppose. At the utility, the dart connecting on 3 players, and he never figured out how to shoot that.
Fine.
But they did break the door.
It took them a while.
Yep.
Next time they'll work on the dart break, and it's just full steam ahead from there. And that puts Envy into a tough spot. That's just a Guardian for Kesnet.
Ooh, that
Lone's
Sonic
gonna break
sensor
the
is
stud lock
gross.
trick.
So hard to clear that away
well.
unless you have a Yoru clump.
Yoru moment. This is like back on Ascent when the
Yo.
double Senti was getting played.
He should be dead.
It's a great pick to counter this deadlock.
Everyone was picking up the Yoru to take.
What are we
Yeah, he's a little
doing?
less good now.
Stylistically, the matchup has always been fantastic for him.
In my head, I was saying this isn't a good showing from Envy, but instead it's a just a terrible showing from Furia. It is both of those.
That was also
And China and EMEA are not the 2 best regions. America's is clearly, like, they're very top heavy, but America's is clearly the best
Yeah,
region
take
right
a look at
now.
what they're walking into. Tripwire, Sonic sensor.
Except maybe
They
China.
break
I
one of them.
haven't watched
Here comes the
China.
second.
Maybe the Chinese teams that are playing well right now are actually going to be really good.
Goodbye.
And that's an easy kill for Calm. That is now 4 util kills in the last 2 rounds. Calm putting on a clinic here.
So back-to-back rounds without a Furia player dying. And their lead is now cut down to 3 when you're looking at Envy.
And
EMEA had a brief
buffer
period in like
for Fury. Even if they
2021.
do lose a round here or there, they're saving so much cash by not losing any players.
There's that kill onto the hero rifle.
That's a tough way to go.
Yeah, a bit hopeless there for Rossi to get out of that one. And we will call a bit of a timeout here after losing these rounds on the trot.
Alright. What does Envy need to fix here, Lucas? Heading into this next round.
Let's calm down. We have 4 winless team, bro.
Vamos saliendo.
Yeah.
They're not going to pause. Oh, I meant to 2x this because I
And
paused
more
it.
so than getting
I think Pacific's a little better just due to better mechanics, TBH. Not right now. All the Pacific teams are terrible, other than Paper Rex. Legit every team. Like, I guess other than Gen G as well. Yeah, Gen G and Paper X are the only two like good Pacific teams.
In the Challenger and
every other team is bad.
Back in Americas in 2025, and all of a sudden, all those teams that didn't get that crack at you last year are going to be looking at you as the easy mark come that play-in tournament.
You don't want to get embarrassed like
GE
that.
have lost their last 2 games.
Fury in the same spot.
Zeta
You'll need to work back here.
are like they've won their last 2 games, but they're still Zeta division. RRQ are 1 and 3. Their only win over Full Sense. Full Sense are 1 and 3. Their only win over Nongshin. They've lost to Zeta and RRQ in the last 2 weeks and got destroyed by GE. And then Nongshin's 1 and 2, and they're not that good either.
Now to Rossi.
Honestly, that might be Pacific's best chance at having a third good team.
Throws a rocket straight down the gut.
Unless T1 like brings Stacks back onto the roster or something.
Debate whether or not it should stick around.
But
on
yeah,
A.
usually Pacific is better, I think. But right now.
And the drone seeing the
Jesus,
omen
man.
tells Furia everything they need to know.
And we have blown most of the tank here.
But the wall broke in mid, so Rossi can come in.
It's getting watched. He would need to win that fight.
Furia know all their angles. Now it's just about hitting the shots. They both step away at the wrong moments, and Rossi pounces.
Oh,
the rest
basic
of Envy do the
art
same.
scene,
Look at
what the
Rossi.
fuck?
A couple of huge rounds, but with so little time, Envy have found a way into the site. Koala, the only one to possibly place forward.
How did everybody whip on Rossi?
Rossi hits a third.
What the fuck
He
was
has
that
put his
round
team on
from
his
Rossi?
back in this round.
Just fucking
round where things could have slipped
I'm leaving. I
completely
have to
away.
Okay, bye, Lucas.
Now he's pushed
Bye.
back. Shy advancing. 2 players stacked on the right-hand side. What can he do? Absolutely nothing.
Why does
Envy
DH exist?
steady
To
themselves.
replace any player that
Take
is
round 11.
performing well on
It's a huge
D1.
round.
That's why he exists.
From Rossi. Because this looked so grim. You watch back the start of this round and see the investment in Yoru ult full clears the A site. They put a Waylay ult in behind it, but no one scales off it. The second that Raze ult is ripped, their shoot away. They're out of tools.
I was
and
so
they
low on
needed a
Rossi and
hero.
Loki disliked him, but after his tweet, I Loki don't hate him. He's been their best player. The split, no, it's been
It's
nice.
another round where Envy hit the brakes, right? Work a brilliant mid-round. Gonna need to see more of that. Oh, this time, it's a bit of pace. Over towards A. Quick dash up and over. Art alone on elbow. His teammates were walking down mid, so he takes the timing through the smoke, and Rossi still gets the
good
better
from
of him.
Rossi.
Rossi is unbeatable right now. It makes Envy look the same.
I heavily disagree with that.
They found my wire.
Claw on a flank, but stuck behind. Envy fighting up.
Here's the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, that's what
Coming out from elbow. Glyph taking his time on the shots. Doesn't even fire the third. Living rent-free in Furia's minds as they slowly consider their options.
Right here.
Can they
They
actually
know
step
Koala
forward?
noobs on the flank
Can
here.
Koala do anything on the flank?
Give me one
I'm
Koala.
not so sure. The util is down. So the chances
We're
of
gonna save
Furia,
here.
they have been fully pushed back. They're calling
Oh,
in. They have
this
no
is so
chance.
bad
They
from
are
Fury.
ceding
Yeah, but I was
round
thinking
12
Nets
to
too,
Envy
but I
now.
feel like he's not good on the Phoenix. Did you watch the last map?
Applause for Envy
If you watched the
They
last
find
map, you would
themselves
you'd
on
disagree with
another
that.
match point with another opportunity to win their first map of the stage.
They had plenty of them in OT on Haven.
They did.
But now a buffer of 5
He was
rounds.
insane.
But what they didn't have was Rossi playing
In the
this
last map.
well. Back-to-back rounds. The 3K previous here.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah, he
beautiful
was
shot on the
insane.
lurk.
Like easily their best
They're
player.
already up a man.
Only reason they were in the game, kind of
Beats
thing.
Arts in here. He has no business beating Artsin. He does it anyway. Oh, and Artsin is pissed.
Yeah, I mean, you know that's bad. Only 3 bullets connecting on that. Either one more for the kill. Wasn't to be had. So last-ditch timeout for Furia. Some ideas to jostle around here. And we're going into an honest round of Valorant. Nobody's got ultimates heading in. This is just basic stuff, and I think for Furia, Yeah,
What
that
other
round
map did he
just
play
blown up
Phoenix
on the
on?
exec.
It was
But I think these slow mid rounds where Envy start activating lurks, start making it quiet, have made Furia very uncomfortable in a couple of these rounds.
And it's impressive because Envy have conditioned being able to do it
Breeze.
both ways.
Oh, wait, no, that was
These
Demon
last
1.
2 rounds were slow mid rounds off the lurk. You look back at the pistol, it was incredible paced.
It was the first time they played it
Fast
even.
diving in. They were turning people into pace.
I mean, they
And
were
how
just
good these
not
execs
playing well that
looked
game in general.
between those 2 duelist players. And at any time, with 5 rounds left to play, they can return to that style, do another fast dive towards B, and threaten that as well.
I will say, if Furia are tracking the tendencies, Envy have, I believe, always on the freezes re-hit the site that they opened. Furia need to be aware of that. Need to play into the tendency, and Envy might need to think about the same.
But like,
I also think they have to put more of an emphasis.
all of the
to
NB
trying to
players
flush
had
out
had
these
maps
lurk
like
players.
that, and I think all of the
Claw
NB
has the
players
up here.
played
I
the
like
same
his
on
passive
that.
Angle. He's holding towards elbow.
Doesn't get touched by the dart, but man, Artson.
Hit Demon
2
1 on
rounds
Phoenix and
repeats it.
Raze and Viper now.
Furia
Yep.
should have had the advantage. And you know how emotional he looked after the missed shots before. That's got to be something he needs to overcome now. Stepping forward. Oh,
Nice,
man,
Rossi.
Rossi just owns Furia on
Yeah,
this
Rossi's
map.
been owning this map.
But this time they don't look to re-hit. The rotate's already
I will say,
going
he,
back
like he
towards
has been
A
their best player on
as they set their
Sunset.
sights elsewhere.
It's really early deadlock wall on top mid too. I think the response from basic to early dive plays has been
Knights
throw
has
down
been
the
pretty
wall,
good
stop
as well,
forward,
but
because of this pause, Envy eat up one of the best util pieces Furia have.
And now they play with the clock. They'll look to fake towards B,
It is a
TP the
re-hit,
Yoru
baby.
back,
Come
and
on.
head into A.
Of course it is.
So this is the round for Artson to redeem himself.
He's over in the corner, sees Rossi stepping
What?
forward, gets the kill, and there should be a teleport back over. He still has no support on this side.
He still thinks it's B because he only saw the Cypher here on A. He's rotating away from the spike.
Artson has the ultimate to scout if he wants. 25 seconds left. More is what is required of Art on this side of the map.
Artsine, when does he get his next smoke
They
back?
don't
That's
have
going to be
quality
huge for this round. He gets
to
it.
jump into the site anymore.
Smoking
They
elbow
need
here.
a strong anchor right here with 12 seconds left. Can he be that man?
He needs one.
Pressure on the site and around
Absolutely
the corner.
needs one.
That's one for
Okay.
Artson. Good
You'll
enough
take that.
to even the score. The post plant now, 3-on-3 as Kesnet steps forward.
Nice
steps
basic.
straight
That's a
into three.
huge kill. I don't know
An
what
opportunity
Pesnit's doing.
afforded now to Furia.
But it's a 2 from map 1 that were incredible. Knights and Demon 1 to close this
Demon
out.
1 was not
Demon
incredible
1 on
in map
high.
1. He was fine.
Patrolling both angles. As Knight sees the first come in. Don't come in,
Nice,
Knights, unless
nice.
you
Good
can
for
win, and
Furia.
Furia can. Common basic
Those are
team
really
up
good swings out of
to
spawn.
take the round and keep us going.
He slammed his desk in the last round. He whiffed in back-to-back moments. But this time Artzine delivers.
2 kills to equalize.
Taking my headphones off for
Furia.
2 seconds.
Exactly what he needed. It looked like it was going to be Rossi again. To Koala out of the round. Denied that operator. But Furia stay alive.
Those are great trades from
4
Furia,
more.
and
Basic
Basic got
again
his
there,
2
too.
kills,
Yeah.
so... Oh,
The clutch
wait,
moments from
oh,
him.
hi, Adba.
Have been so
I didn't
necessary
Twitch chat for a
for
second.
Furia's map win. And so it is time,
Hi,
I
board.
believe,
Well.
for
A tech
a
pause.
Pausa Technica.
Furia's map pick, by the way. Kesnet
Yeah.
playing ranked.
Yeah.
Kesnet's done after this stage. Yes.
Leviathan and NRG fans
No way
in
they
shambles at the moment.
Absolutely. I'm gonna...
But at least it's
Pausa
entertaining,
Technica.
right? Come
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna 2x
The
speed
tech
this and I'm gonna
pause?
go to the bathroom.
No, the game.
Wait,
Once
right.
we get back into it, there's something entertaining. Yeah, we got a player. Don't know what that means. We're pausing for the player.
We'll get more info when we can.
Do we have 5 people on the stage? No.
No.
We have 2 players missing right now, as a matter of fact. 1 from each team. Where could they go? Where are they hiding? Let's find out.
Well, they should be back soon, and we'll be able to get back into the action. But this is a big one for Envy. Reminder: they have yet to win a map in this stage. It has been such a disappointing season for them, but for Furia as well. You see Artson feeling that pressure.
Wow.
Head in the desk during this pause.
Well, Shy has rejoined the stage. Just waiting on Envy now. But it's really surprising.
It's so sad how players legit join Envy and become awful. Yeah. Oh, wait. Never mind, I will be right back. Never mind, I believe there's a rain. Alright. Hopefully we're good now. We're not good now. It's over. GG. Check my... Thing is, I want to like just pull up my Twitter and scroll Twitter on stream, but I know that's a terrible idea. Like, actually awful, awful idea. I was checking the TikTok that my sister sent me, and I watched the first TikTok that popped up, and I'm like, oh, that's a funny TikTok. Let me send that to my sister. And then I look at the TikTok she sent me, and it's the exact same one that I just saw. So I just like sent her the same TikTok that she sent me back to back. I'm trying to think of if I like. I don't even know if I fully believe in this Furia comeback. If it like, I mean, they're not in a comeback right now, but it could happen. I mean, they need to...
on map point. Chance to win their first map of the stage. But Furia now.
They need to win probably 2 more for me to fully believe.
See if he can wake up too.
I think they need to get to 12-10.
Envy have shown a variety of rounds.
Actually, no. I think they need to
activated into late lurks. Earlier on,
win one of these rounds
double dive,
and then have a big ult going into the next one. So like either the deadlock or the raise ult.
They show very little to begin, just to walk towards mid.
And have Envy not have any huge ult combo or anything like that. Like I don't think any of these Envy ults other than the Waylay ult in and of themselves are particularly great.
On Sentinel utility.
But I think if you get the Yoru Sova or the Waylay Sova or the Waylay Yoru or even the Omen Sova, stuff like that, like that's really strong.
Getting past it completely invalidates that piece of utility. And another one broken. As the dash comes online, that'll be the plant for Kesnet. Maybe looking to play heavy off-site here.
Basic has his ultimate. That could be a free kill on this retake.
This is such a passive hold from Henby. This is completely different to anything we've seen. They usually play so far forward. And now, with Rossi stuck on site, if he is caught
Okay,
here,
that got him. That's huge.
He has been the guy for Envy throughout this map. And now he will not be here.
They're all 4 main.
5 on 4, the number.
Artsine does not have a smoke right now.
As a paranoia pushes all
but this is, yeah, I mean, they don't want the smoke, really. This is a good one-way. And they're walled off, yeah, no chance. Nice.
Furia retake with every piece in their arsenal.
That's good. Alright, they won.
They're saving.
Do you think Kesnet is washed/bad, or is it just him on this team that's bad? I don't think he's washed.
Exactly why you should
like, he's just playing really bad.
Against this composition.
Gross.
I think there's a chance that he loses a lot of confidence going into next year.
They will lock it down.
And then after he plays bad next year, it's over for him. But I would choose to, I choose to believe in him. Especially players like that in general.
And honestly, at this point,
I think he can bounce back next year.
You spam one corner, you win the round.
Well, just a few rounds ago. Calm used his Hunter's Fury for 3
Right.
kills. Already has that back online.
Yeah, Calm has his ult here.
Rossi said.
Envy have...
It all.
I mean, they might be able
Well,
to
let's see if Calm can get
buy
change Rossi's mind.
enough...
Envy just ready for the B pop. And why not? When you have
or they might have enough money to buy for the
it's oh
rest
so
of this
simple.
map.
And with this, they should be able to get that deep side control.
Shy.
Out now the anchor of Shy. Let's see on another cage trying to stay alive here and stop control coming in on backside. Calls in the paint shells too. Koala and Shy are such
nade.
a difficult duo
Good net.
to push away.
Nice,
And it
this
won't
is
happen.
good.
Shy is there. Basic as well steps in to support.
Hey, I mean, it's well traded back.
Whoa,
Whoa!
What a shot out of Knight. The ace
And they're gonna run to A. I think this should be a
rotation. That is excellent work.
Envy round,
to
unless
fight
they
towards
throw it.
RCT. And now the man we've been waiting for to see if he can step up. Artson has to answer for a Cypher in his squad.
Rossi needs to get none
is
here.
ratting
Yeah.
out in the corner, and he shuts him down. So Basic, the hero of
I
Maven,
want to believe, but I
a
don't.
1-on-2. Glyph is just 40 health to his name. Envy choose to double up offsite.
He aced to keep his team alive there.
Yeah, that's
Forward
true.
This time.
He's got some time to work.
He has net back.
Refresh on the net.
Taps it to pull a player away. But there's still a dart. And now the pressure might be a little bit too much. There's the net. Steps forward.
He netted
It's
himself.
1-on-1, but he's got to pull it out. Glyph and Knight's the 2.
Oh my god, he netted himself. That's so unfortunate. I don't think he had it anyways, but
Incredible work for them. They come in with
this is a nice try. Let me pull this over second monitor just so I don't chud and like forget about the map. We'll keep watching DFM and Feral.
Against a Karma, I thought
Be Vise. They are
back into round number 7 here. Full contingent of weaponry, lots of util, lots of ultis to work with. Got to get it done here off the back of the timeout.
okay. Starting things out with a little bit of pressure initially. DFM immediately bringing rotations over.
Ooh, nice from May.
Yeah, it just feels like DFM have all the answers. Every time Varel tried to go somewhere, there's an opening fight that DFM are winning.
What the fuck, Akane?
We'll be able to drop Akame, who has been a bit of a standout for DFM
Why
so
do they
far, so that will
leave
be
the entire
a hole in
side of the map
defense that
here
Varel can
open?
look to exploit.
Really? Yeah, trying to commit off of that hole that you're talking about, but
I thought that would be a good
Nice.
paranoia, but Kaide goes down. Foxy9 starting to have a little bit of impact. Zexy immediately traded back, but plant
Both
in,
of
and
these
it's
teams are
about the best
tossing this
looking
round away.
Varel have had it so far.
Welcome to my world.
Pit comes in as well.
A little wrap in from Cess.
What the fuck?
Try to find a gap.
Why
in
are
that
they
pit,
like,
but
throwing?
hasn't spotted anything out. Here's the chance, and Zuna lands the headshot. So
That's
never
just a
mind
tough
that.
spot.
Made down
Oh
and
my god, Suna.
So, always going to be starting off with a bit of conditioning towards the A site now.
Kaide looking to see if he can hunt down this player that has slipped on through, but doesn't seem aware. Foxy9's going to get a freebie. And Zexy got one more elsewhere as well. The table's turning.
What good
Still
team could
Akame
Remy
arrives for a
join?
double. Still, that's not going to be enough to equalize the numbers.
None.
3 on
Because I
2
think
for the
he wants to
retake.
speak Thai on his team. Like, he feels more comfortable in that, so...
Quite give away Cess's
I don't know, Full
position.
Sense could just use to make some roster changes.
Post plan here for Farrell, not looking to be too bad of a job. You'd say that it's really going to have to be Cess that has to find this retake.
Doesn't really have much to work off of, though. Just a bit of height.
Akame again, how does
Oh
he do
my
it every
God.
time? A double, and seems to be aware of where LP
Wait, he's
was.
making this winnable.
Says on the
I mean,
There's
he's
nothing
made
that
this
LP can
very
do about it. He's
winnable.
going to try to cross, but Akame is
Oh
there
my
for the
god,
ace.
he's so
And
good.
that is a fantastic.
I don't... he can speak English,
Incredible. And it's
but
just
he
gonna
does,
keep
like...
going.
When he has on other teams,
Ruins control there for DFM, so I
It
think
has-
overall you can
he
see that
hasn't
to be
played
a
as
win
well.
At the start of the round. Yes, it's 1-for-1, but it's a lot of territory held by DFM for now that Varel are going to have to look to try to break back into.
Oh, look at that. The timing on the Trailblazer as well. They're just reading Varel like a book. Every little mid-round rotation, they're starting to catch on to it. Varel needs to still spend some utility to clear out the forward space.
Kaide needs a bit of help here, and he's going to get it. Akame arriving once again, looking for more. A little messy on the behalf of Kaide there, but he does reset the spray. It's all good in the end. 2 on 3, although Kaide is low.
That's
and
good from Kaide to make this really doable. Keep that player advantage by not dying.
Though that's going to be a little bit stinging for Varel, and take a look at who's behind.
Well, it does at
You
least
know there's nobody in the
let you know
center.
that the site is clear, so you can get that quick plan.
May's got
Right,
the
though, saying
flank
that May
here.
has made
We'll
a pretty
double up
big
with
grab.
Kaide. And Seth should
Kaide,
contain on stairs here.
want to try and stay out of most of this. If
Is
he
there any
can.
other good tie speaking players
He's
besides the
pretty
4
low
tier
HP,
2
leave the
players
rest
on
of the
full
job
sense?
to the rest of the lads.
They're not 4 tier 2
Infos,
players
Cinder
on full sense.
Now spotted out in tree room. May's
Ruse
going
is
to
good,
play
Killua
a
is
dangerous
good.
game by opening that door up, but just doubling up with Kaide. They're gonna have to push their way in short.
And Sephiroth is okay. But Jit Boys
is
is...
in fact a great one for
I mean, Jit Boys
Adele,
isn't
and now all of a
bad.
sudden the round swings back in the favor of Varel. It looks like it might be over. May on the chase. Unable to find Zuna.
Like, they're all
Fire
tier
is
1
gonna be
caliber
far
players.
Too much to break. The spike ticking away too quickly. May gets on the fadeaway and
Okay.
Zuna.
Nice. Good 2K. But yeah, there are some nice ones. Like, I'm pretty sure both teams...
Rotate across from
Hold
DFM.
on. I'm pretty sure both Pacific Play-ins teams were tie. Like, both the APAC ones. The Thailand full tie team. Thailand full tie team. But yeah, Kanadi is very good. You could get Killua out for him if you want, if he would play Scan. Alert is a really good like flex. He's been playing a lot of smokes recently. But he can play pretty much anything for you, other than like double duelist stuff. I wouldn't love him on that. But that would be a good replacement. He's also been IGLing as well. So that would work for them. And then on Sharper, Kadoom is extremely good on Duelist. And then Athena, or... God, I don't know how the casters are pronouncing this guy's name, but this guy's also a flex player, but more like initiator focused. And then Kadoom is just mostly Duelist. I would be interested to see like how a Kadoom Primi double Duelist would look.
Again, and Cess tucked in the corner, although the Prowler has
Like
now
Kadoom,
spotted him,
Primi,
really under pressure. That
Kanadi,
spam comes through from Foxy 9.
Alert, and then Jit
Trying to
Boys
move
could be a
as
pretty
quickly as they
decent
can back over
roster.
to A, but they're just not going to get there in time to stop Varel.
Besides
from
Yoru,
bursting
Waylay,
their way
Deadlock,
in.
what does
Kaide
Primi play?
flashing out the
He's
smoke
played
into
some
the one.
Rays.
Akame there to backfill
He's
this
played quite a bit of
Starting to get
Phoenix.
a bit awkward. I don't know how that showstopper
How
does
did
nothing.
May didn't take any damage from that Rays ult, by the way.
Through, Zexy finds the important frag onto Yatsuka, but May might still be in position to flush this one out. Nice jump peek. Gets the info as to where he's set up. So his position no longer a surprise
Swings
for
through his
Varel.
own
They'll deal
team's
with
nade, I guess.
Worries
quite well. That is an early Omen TP.
What?
May missed the shot. Now the Blade Storm goes awry as well. This is all of a sudden a bit of a problem for DFM. Their sight is lost. And Varel have kind of just walked their way in.
You just never see that happen from me.
Well, despite that, plan's going to go down.
Still available for Cess too.
Planted.
And Steel Garden wouldn't be a bad shout here on the retake. And indeed it will be
This
invested.
is a shit
But there
Steel
is
Garden.
a little bit of a pocket that's not quite going to be connected. It does push them back in there, and maybe that's what DFM wanted all along. Akame shot in the back of the head. And Yatsuka to now try to salvage alongside Cess, who is alone. They like...
Me, online.
Well, sometimes how it is, right? You miss that shot, that one opportunity that you had, and then the round gets so much more difficult as a result, because teams are able to scale into your, space, I guess. Foxy 9.
Yeah, that round could have been much better from DFM.
He's one away from the pit. But the space isn't really there for it at the moment, so the entry from Varel might just be required instead.
Zexy.
Seekers are out to try to hold against that. It's not going to slow them down for long.
Good
Showstopper
rocket
in there,
from
though.
Yatsuka.
Will at least delete Cinder. It is, nice tap away from Yatsuka as well, but Zexy is doing all the work here.
Yeah, Zexy's doing everything right now.
In the round. The trouble is they still don't really have strong control of this site. Rotate's been fast from DFM. Plans gone.
2v2, but both guys are 20
Low
HP.
HP on both Zexy and LP. May and Kai.
They kind of just have to go crazy individually.
Get them to a 7th. There's
LP
the one
won't be doing that.
that was required onto LP, which leaves just Zexy. Strong position to play from.
Would
But
have
has
to
isolate
ace.
these duels well, and there's
Oh
the
my.
first one for the ace. Surely.
I was trying to say oh my and man at the same time, and it's just like
DFM.
both came out at the same time.
4 players stacked up around A. Stay excited with DFM now. Oh my gosh, walking to a potential trap. 4 players stacked up around A.
This is a big setup for Varel.
Here.
Exactly where you want your forces at the moment, assuming DFM commit to this, although holding for the moment. Do you have Cess kind of just watching to see if there's going to be a push out of C or out of B, and hasn't seen anything yet? That might have alarm bells ringing for DFM. Door is going to be opened up. Bit of spam in there from Maze to try to clear out tree. There's nobody there.
Oh my gosh, Varel's not.
Yeah, Varel is really
making a single
entrenched in this trap setup. This is going to be
might be rewarded for that patience as well, because I don't think DFM are moving too far either.
maybe Cess gets a lurk over here on C. That's DFM's best way of winning this. Which they will.
Yep, says calling for the team to route back over, maybe overwhelm the site. They do have quite the number of flashes. Toxic screen as well. If you're specifically set, if you have it set up horizontally like this, it kind of is a little bit sus. So
now it's a bit of a race here. Cess has been spotted out.
Indeed. Feels like the site should still go to DFM though, but is it going to be a fast blood from Varel?
Yes, it will.
Right.
They're going to get in here.
Too late.
That's good from
Zexy can't see
Zexy.
anything, and eventually does get taken down.
Yeah.
Time a huge factor, but so are the headshots. 10 seconds left. Will
It just
not
took
matter.
way too long.
Their boots, depending on how the rest of these rounds could go, and they really need to be, I don't know, a little bit more cautious and anticipating what Varel can bring in store as well. Sheer wall is an initial barrier of entry. Oh, in the chat.
Well, easy come, easy go, and Cinder also to grab one.
What? Okay. I'm like, what? How did Kaide get there? Alright, agent select for map 2. Or map 3. Unfortunately, we are going to map 3.
On that second map, but on Haven, if you remember, he was a... Well, I almost said he was a demon. That is true, generally.
Come on,
yeah, he was very good, though.
The opening
with
kills,
the
I think, in particular. You had the strong pistol rounds, then the op on those openers. It was pretty much always there for Envy, but it ultimately was not enough to take the victory on Haven. Of course, if Envy had a clean close on that, they're just done. 2-0 series. It would have been great, but that's not the world we live in.
And if they can't win this map 3, then you start to get a little bit scared for them. You start to think about the what if. So, defensive side start. Demon 1 with an operator, Kesnet, and Knights, both of whom had pretty solid map 2s on very comfortable agents. And a chance for their first series win of the stage to avoid that moniker of winless.
You can't lose here. Can't lose here. Qualanoob, little thumbs up, ready to get into game. Get after it on this one. I think one of the big things that'll have to be upset here by FURIA is just the...
Calm is about to carry, watch this. Oh, good
Ren
lord.
was talking about even back on
I mean, this is Calm's, like,
FURIA won.
best map historically.
Shooting them in a lot of those rounds.
To be fair.
That's true. And back on Sunset, it looked even more grim, especially early on in that game. And now we're coming into a map where you've got 2 duelists and a chamber, so much individual.
Like, this is the map that everybody remembers Calm for.
FURIA must have a solution.
Envy should be the team that outskills you. And this is a composition to do just that. Map 3 of the series.
Kesnet back on the neon. Lucas is jumping for joy right now.
As we hop into Ascent, FURIA on attack.
The area of contest will be mid. Battle lines drawn. Rossi holding a very deep paranoia from Pizza.
They're holding a big trap here.
Set up Kesnet. There's the first and the second. A stun as well.
Nice. This is
crazy.
I mean, it doesn't
they haven't been able to make it out. Still trying to
work
charge in
at all, but I think the idea was nice.
His shots have continued to be wonderful. Round after round. He's only going to die to the molly on the floor.
Nice.
FURIA have their pistol.
Good from FURIA. Good kills from Basic. That was the only reason they won that round. Was Basic just won all his fights.
Is when to stop.
They walked right into the trap.
Time has expired. Your moment is past. And the moment very much passed here for Envy. You see this initial engagement.
I swear Glyph wasn't this bad.
Further util. Sliding in,
I mean,
greeting for the kills, It's the same thing with the players down mid.
Yeah.
Basic and Shy just gobble up
Unfortunate. I don't
all
know.
of these easy
I
picks on
feel like
Envy
Glyph's been
players.
fine
Yeah,
today.
they hit
Not
the
like
spot
amazing, but
at the
not
beginning of the
terrible.
round and then just kept pulling the slots.
But
Yep.
that was a
Going for
pretty
it.
bad whiff.
And that's where a guy that's steady like Basic is going to get you.
I think that's where a team like Leviathan really shines because they go for a lot of similar trap plays, but you'll see them have the discipline to not overcommit off of them.
Interesting buy from Furia. And not even an FPX buy, because usually the 3 guns are Phantoms or a Guardian. It's kind of the weakest you can possibly get. And that leaves them vulnerable, especially because there's a chamber on
That
the
guy
other
was
side.
1 HP.
7
Who,
bullets
Basic?
Headhunter.
That is scary.
I think so.
Confident. Walking up mid.
I believe he was spotted. So double face from Shy and Basic, stepping back into him. Demon 1 peppered down to 19 health, and now this
What
one from
the
Art,
fuck?
again, just loves to get active.
The round is so strange though.
On the pistol.
Demon 1 is now behind in attack spawn.
Demon 1 trying to join Furia, it looks like. Let me on the team, guys. But that means that Furia have to make the decision. Do they actually come
Anything
back
to get
and
him off
I
NB,
guess
it's
they're gonna
crazy.
allow Art to seek out the duel.
Like, why are they not just popping
But
B?
this B side is open.
Yeah, for his death. They will get a spike plant. They will get a post plant.
How do they set it up, though?
I think their biggest tool is Koala with that Marshall. Get him on a deep line. There's no smokes left on the other side. He should be able to farm against these armorless players.
Yeah, kind of ran to get up here, get that forward line, just like you were talking about.
Fires out.
Good for Shy, and this should be the round. Demon 1 might go for a little bit since he has the chamber deegs, but that's it.
Numbers down in guns too. Don't have much of a shot here. So what could have been a risky round 2 purchase ends up getting steadied, I think. The lurk from Arts, and even though he eventually did drop to Demon 1, just getting that first kill, confirming that open sight here.
Why are they stacked A when Demon 1 is literally in their spawn?
And they
Well,
get even more simple here.
Demon 1's in their spawn, but for all they know,
Into deep spawn. They're really trying to hunt
like
down
the...
kill.
Oh, wait, no, you're right.
2 seen in market. They've just missed their window of opportunity to...
Wait, yeah. I kind of forgot that Demon 1 saw the cross on B.
Yeah, they're basic. He will.
Yeah, you're right.
And the
What
last
the
two players
fuck?
succeeded their goal of just dying to the spike. No, Envy did not put very much money into that at all, but they still invested too much to allow Demon 1 to have a round 3 operator. I think if I would have watched that again, I would have loved to see someone being more intentional about the buy in the pistol round to put him in a position where they guaranteed an op getting online sooner. I think that's such a key win condition for Envy, especially against a Furia who today has been
Yeah, I don't know,
very
man.
slow rounds, has been contacting around the map. I think that is one of the easiest solutions to make your defense way simpler.
Yeah, as long as you can post up an op and then play to stall out the util on the plants. How many times has Knights with his Phoenix Molly or Wall just killed Calm trying to plant the spike? It's a bit silly the way it's looked. But now with that
Okay.
spam,
Good from
Koala
Kesmet.
fully traced to the
Basic
cover of
picks up the
darkness.
gun.
Shuts down any idea to split in.
And now Furia back away from the space in mid, a drone, reclearing B as well. Envy are in a very comfortable position here. They have information on both extremities.
Yeah, Rossi's just been refreshing the A main one-way smoke, holding on to that, and also just being in a position to be able to swing on off of his teammate if the fight went tree.
Furia just praying that they'll get
And
some
I
kind
think
of
they're
opening
just
here. Someone
gonna
will give
group
them a
up. Maybe Calm is gonna pump Cat here, and they're gonna go into B. I like this call from Furia.
Maybe pick up.
I think he got traded out for just that Spectre.
Yeah, but Artson had a classic, so he'll
They
take
drag Demon 1 away from, or not Demon 1, Kesnet away from this line.
Missed the timing on this cross,
Just
but
for a
they'll break the
second.
door.
Yeah, and
now they get in the market, be able to break the door, catch Demon 1 off guard.
Going back on
This
the
is
site.
good.
2 players. Armin
This is
on
well worked from
another.
Furia. About as well as you can do in the
Just holding for
4v5. Whoa.
Good flash.
Whoa.
Denies any chance to fight
Okay,
out on this
Artsine.
site. It's a big moment from Furia.
And
Artson.
Jesus, man,
He's
Envy.
woken up here. That's 3 with that Spectre he picked up off his teammate.
Holy
Making 4.
fuck.
He is here to
What a
play.
round from
Turns
Artsine.
out that was the biggest reward of the round. The Spectre dropped in mid, wins a 4-on-5
Watch Calm this round. Oh.
for Furia. That is not a round that Envy can afford to lose. And look at how he does it. Diving into the site off his own paranoia. Clean kill on the second. And then running and gunning his way back around the corner.
And it was that pop flash from Basic that set everything up.
So good.
If that doesn't come in, easy kill for Demon 1 to pick up.
And Envy are dead broke. One bandit on Rossi, one on Kesnet.
Demon 1 trying to get in front of the dart there. No dice this time around.
They were quite aware on Haven when they were playing these slower rounds of how to deal with Demon 1's
slowing this down
taking time,
against the eco.
Maybe you could critique in some of
That's
those
what
rounds
you
that
like
it got
to see.
too slow, that they ended up not giving themselves enough options in the late rounds.
And the danger is always, for Furia, going to be when they delay and then a refight comes.
Nice shot.
In a position like that, Demon 1, easy kill, but if they run away from Demon 1, then you're stepping into all that fighting utility of the double duelists. So that's why they go
Good
straight
dash,
towards
good
them.
blind.
And he's running on out of there, crouched
I mean, that's an
down.
example of where I like the dash
Will another
in mid,
be found? Demon 1.
but usually I don't
What
like that
can't
kind
you
of
do?
stuff. That worked out well.
Really
I mean,
way to
it didn't
open
work
this
out
up.
well. Like, it was a
Now
good
with that
idea,
flame
but
wall,
it didn't
Kesnet's
work
going
out.
through it. It's 3 for Demon 1.
I mean, I
Envy
guess.
out of nowhere, steal this round from Furia.
There's Envy. They gave us the heartbreaking game 1 against EG. They played this same map. They ran a default comp. They looked dead. But here they changed their composition, and this is who they're supposed to be. The team that outskills you.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, these are just
Demon 1.
insanely good shots
He
from
doesn't
Demon
miss
1.
those.
Can they FF?
With the headhunter.
I don't know about FFing
So
now.
just like that, Envy into it.
That was really good.
Basic has an ultimate, and Envy are running a play against it. Paranoia goes up. Kesnet trying to slide into the mix of it all. As Rossi finds the
Nice.
burst,
This
and
is a
Knights
good
not far behind
Lyles
it.
crunch from
Look at
Envy.
that.
These are good rounds.
Envy get active. Artson is somehow
I mean, last
behind
round they
the
didn't do anything impressive, like macro-wise or anything like that, but it was a good round from Demon 1.
He has so much left to do.
That got them in a good spot to win
You
it.
can see the awareness. Kesnet heard that ultimate.
It was a nice trap,
Holding
or
back
not
up
trap
towards
play,
mid
like
is
set play.
Basic. That's a freebie.
Just out in the open. Glitch
Aw.
should have the swing, and he does. So there did
Thought
seem
he was
to
gonna
be
win
that
that fight,
for him.
and we would have gotten
Envy have
got a
major
good like
numbers advantage. They have the spike covered in mid.
Envy opportunity to throw.
That's about keeping it clean and not
What
teleporting
is
up on
Rossi
top of
doing?
tickets. It's a bit sloppy from Envy, but it's a win
Okay.
regardless in the end.
The brain worms came in for a second there. Teleport up top, teleport up
Demon
top.
1 had one
listen.
really good
He
round,
gets
but
Artson to
let's
wanna
not
do the
say
same.
he's owning.
Yeah, almost mind controlled them. Either way, that was another great round. I like the aggression on defense. My biggest critique of the last time they played this map was how passive they were, how they sat back here. Look at how good those flashes are. Perfect connection onto 2 players. The timing with Kesnet coming through mid. It's all stunning stuff.
I don't know. I feel like there was a real window where Furia win that. If Basic wasn't caught jumping up there when Glyph swings, I think Furia has.
Well, here they go again.
They want to run the fast
Nice.
routes.
I mean, yeah, these are working really well. I don't know why Furia isn't ready for some of these set plays.
Yeah, it is a half buy from Furia.
But as with the last map, they still tried to kind of tipple their way into this round with a few rifles, hope they can
I
get
do
something more.
appreciate Envy just running a bunch of set plays here, so like the game can be over faster.
That's just
Even if they
expected,
lose.
feels like.
But if they win, then yeah.
I'm trying to throw those in. As yep. Bye-bye, Koala. Better luck next time.
Flash slide out.
Slide on forward. Good
Raid.
work from Calm.
Nice.
But again, it's just another 1v4.
Knights look so sharp, though. All 3 maps in this series. It's been his day.
Resign EU for play hints
He
for the
was
love
good
of
in the
God.
previous games. The summit that they played last
Yeah.
year, when he was on Omen especially.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
he
think
was
that
the
fixes
shining light
anything
in
for
what was
Furia, but
really a grim day for Envy.
probably makes them better.
Here his team has arrived to back him up. They've had the right comps, the right theory behind him.
30 seconds left.
All right, Mimi. I'm calling it.
What?
Furia, it's a timeout. It's got to be.
You'd think so.
I'll walk away if they don't call a timeout right here after
You'll
getting
walk away.
run down and gunned down 2 rounds in a row. I'll
Yeah.
take that set off. I'll do it.
You will?
I will. I promise.
All right, let's see.
They're going to call a timeout.
But what if in all this time they've been talking about how to not get ran down and Shaw's like, they got it.
Nah.
This is like longer than a timeout that we've been waiting.
You got to believe me. Shaw's calling the timeout.
All right.
I mean, they've got to work through
Yeah.
a lot of things right now.
All right.
The micro on how to respond
I mean-
to these dive plays is just something you have to be dialed in on. Envy have
I don't
brought
think
it
they
back
need a
after
timeout. They just
go
need to
around
like
into two just
lock
heavy blitz
in.
plays to mow
Bro,
you
him and
down.
Basic, yes, they were, but that doesn't.
If they did call a
They
timeout,
still
or if
lost
not,
that game.
I'm Envy here.
Why they signed Basic will never make sense to me. Is there not a language barrier? No, I don't think so.
Oh, they're not calling a
Get your headset
timeout.
off, buddy.
They're not calling a timeout.
Not as far as I know.
Until 0 seconds.
We're sending you to a farm upstate.
Like if there was, I'm sure we would know.
Take anyone else, not me. Take Envy, take Furia. Okay.
Get out of here.
Pretty sure Shy's
Pass
English
around.
is more of a concern than
Headset's gone.
Basics.
Christy's going out in the crowd. Later. So 3-3 here between Envy and Furia.
But also EU was
As they
bad
had
on
their
Split
moment
as
to talk
well
things
in that
through.
game, and Basic didn't really do much on
For
Haven.
common basic.
So like, yeah,
They
they
slow
both played
approach.
really well on Sunset, a map that they
This is what I'd
probably
normally
would have
cost,
won
but I'm still alone.
anyways.
Ender's talking to the people in the crowd. Suppose a deal's a deal. All 5 members of Furia group towards B main. Contact
No,
with
I don't
Lev.
think it's a heretics with comeback
Makes a
situation
noise
at all.
running back as it's Demon 1 behind, waiting on this chamber. The passive round. Can he find his mark? Smoke up, and he's stuck away. So Furia will get a spike down.
Maybe
will
people
get
just don't
into the
care
site.
because it's Furia, and
And a 5
that
on
makes
5
sense.
retake to be played. But a run it back for Knights. And a slow one.
Thank God we're picking up Kesnet overheats. That okay? The last round was not a Kesnet overheat. Oh my God, Knights! Nice spam from Demon 1.
On to Koala. Calm
Hey,
trying to
ulti.
ring out with the Hunter's Fury. You see Envy still stuck behind the lines of scrimmage, fighting forward. Kesnet.
No, I shutted the
for this
ads
moment.
again on
Now they go,
Twitch.
Paranoia in. Calm still stuck in main, only 2 on this
Ooh,
side.
nice Kesnet Deuce.
Lines up both of them. Calm.
Nice calm. I mean,
He's
good
out
kill,
of
but
this
doesn't
round.
really matter.
4v1.
I'm surprised he got that
It's
kill.
Envy with the win. They pull ahead. You missed a good one.
I know, I was out there. I was out there with the people, okay? They told me they want to see an Envy win, and that's exactly what they got right there. Now, me personally, I want to see a Furia timeout, and I think we're going to get it this time.
They will call one. Just 1 round too late. This round was so nice from Envy, though.
Look at Kesnet go, man. Yeah. Honestly, I think your read of the players in comms being like, we have time, let's talk it through, we don't need a timeout, saying
Ugh. Kesnet is so bad at sliding and shooting. Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly probably the most important skill for a Neon right now, to be fair. So, I get what Lucas is saying, why he doesn't want him on Neon.
But if you look at some of these earlier games from them, and Shy, it was his lurks that I was looking at as a key. We haven't seen that
true.
at all. I think both things you bring up are options.
hard to lurk, though, when there's a Demon 1 off on the
Yeah.
other side.
Any space that you're taking without utility is inherently a risk.
Even just going over here to B.
This is a good trap play from Envy on A as well. Like, even if,
The only
like,
guy with the gun.
Furia doesn't run into this, this is still nice that they're showing ideas like that where they can just do it off of A main contact.
And Artson will be the player to play up and close. As I say that, he actually falls back and leaves that duty to Koala.
So a 5-on-5 retake. And again, they're fully back on site, fully tucked together.
Yeah, why are all
It might just
5
need to be a
site?
heroic Koala round.
There's so much utility. Paranoia, double curveballs, still a dart from Glyph. Good luck making
Nice
it through
from
this,
Kesnet.
especially when Kesnet just
That's
runs
really
circles
good.
around you. Come on! You just can't do anything about him. And the rest of Envy
Ooh, shock dart.
on the approach.
Okay. Knights dodges it. And this should be impossible for Calm. Yeah. Nice. Good work. These are good rounds from Envy. They're doing good right
Up and
now.
out of his chair again as Envy hit 5.
Hez was
Furia
so
looked like they were
good
just
stage
waiting
1 and
for the
kickoff.
inevitable.
No, he
They
wasn't.
hunker down
Bro.
on the site, and Envy runs
He was
circles around them.
fine for both of those.
They need
He's just
something else in
ass
these
now.
post lanes.
Or playing
They
like
need
ass
forward
right now,
space.
but
They
I
need
mean,
a second
this
angle.
map he's been
They need
good.
to fight for something, but here they don't. And Kesnet runs a rough shot over them with the overdrive.
He just looks uninspired right now.
It feels so good to watch Kesnet like this, after what a bad stage he's had, to be topping the charts for his team.
And they're doing another B main
Ready
fight.
for it. Flash up through the window, and here goes Kesnet. Already quick on the slide, but no one shows
Pulse it.
themselves.
Nice, okay.
Furia not wanting to take any chances.
Furia don't show
Really
anything
anti-pays off this time.
at all.
They don't
Just
get
play
run down.
anti-flash, and they're going to come
See
back
that?
into
You
the
wanna
space
quickly
of the
react
drone.
elsewhere, but Demon one's off. It's a challenge.
This is interesting though, because Envy looked like they wanted to pivot mid, but they're back to be mid.
Yes, it was. It was very important
Be the guy to step up here instead.
for Demon 1 to win them that eco round.
His angle is covered. He'll retreat, and to re-clear in B main from Envy spots no one. They're going to preempt that a bit and start shifting A.
If he doesn't get that 3K, I genuinely think
Gonna
this
hear
is
that
like
trick get broken. 3
6-1
players now posted there.
Furia or
And a
something.
great setup here. Look at the paranoia off of the contact of Demon one's off in tree.
To be fair, like I know Envy's won 5 in a row, and it feels like Furia doesn't really have an answer for them.
But Chrissy, if they hold tree, their retake is so good.
Ooh, that legged him. Shy on 30.
But
But he'll whisk away.
it is attack side ascent with
Still
this
needs some
comp for
threat in
Furia
mid, especially as
at
Envy
the end of the
completely
day.
given up. There's no one hanging out in mid right now, so alert could be on the cards. They
He's
have
here.
no way of knowing. Demon 1 up in heaven, and Rossi blinded up. Demon 1 needs to keep his omen alive, and he buys just enough time for Rossi to stay in it. Can they
Nice
make it
from
6
Demon
rounds in a
1.
row? I think they
There you
can.
go, there's 6 in a row.
Shy was taken down low to Demon 1.
Furia are back down onto an eco
Tell
now.
the tale, but there is no way he wants to go back in.
This guy's in peak form right now.
10 seconds left.
He's not missing with that op. He's completely locked Furia out of the A site. I just love how proactive Envy looked in this round. Sure, maybe that leads to some gap. Sure, maybe they lose
What?
the site off
Why are
that.
we? Okay,
Because
we're
the
good.
retake is so good, I would much
Jesus.
rather see them playing this style, where they're constantly looking for a fight.
Let's hit
looking for the
Demon
next
1
piece of
site
information,
LMAO.
than sitting back and letting the game happen to them.
And it's fine because the gaps are always intentional.
I'll take my
right?
headphones off for 1 sec.
It's a cost that Envy is willing to make sure they have a stronger fighting force.
I put my jersey on and take
Furia to
over my
actually
shirt, and it's
We talk
way
about
too
these issues.
warm
I think
for
you
that.
also have to call up some of the Furia micro.
Another one?
Yeah. The way that they're scaling into these sites has not been it. They haven't been able to get successful trades onto Demon 1. They
And this
haven't
just
been
isn't
able to hold
comfortable. I
strong
need
when
to
they're in the
take my-
post
I'm
flank.
just not wearing the jersey.
They look out of sorts.
Right now. They don't even
Wallace
play for
1
like
and
another
7
hour.
on the jet.
Billy gave up a goal. Jeez, Jay. It's over.
No matter where he's going, he's getting shut down. And that was kind of a big issue on Sunset as well. Like, there were so many rounds
What
that
the fuck
he wasn't
are
even
you
able to play the
typing
game. He's getting shot in the
in
back
my
of the
chat?
head, or, you know, getting pinged up by some kind of sentinel utility. That was a really frustrating map for him, and I think it's continuing some problems here on Ascent. And I think maybe in a world where Furia start on defense, he's builds a little bit more confidence, he can have a lot more fun, but it's hard when things aren't going well and you're the duelist on attack.
But they have a buffer. They want a pistol and a bonus. If they get 1 or 2 more rounds this half, they're in a good position. They get Koala on defense
Yeah.
with the operator. There's still a world to stay in this game.
I mean, every single map so far, Furia have trailed at the half. Haven that they won, it was 7-5. But we'll see if they can actually get within that spitting distance again. 2 timeouts already burned. It's so desperate from Furia.
You want to play? Let's play.
Isn't it 10 and 7?
Force and a rifle to back it up.
I think your team, his KD would be better than that.
4 players on the B side. They threw
Honestly.
this runway in A main and have usually played behind it. But this round there's nothing. But Furia have to still respect it.
And even if they figure out this site is free, get the hit, then it's the old demon rearing its head.
Well, that's where they're going to have to make some changes, make some adjustments. Is in the post plant. See if Koala can activate. Right now he's just up on top of Jenny. And Envy don't have ultimates to come back into the site. This should be more challenging for them. They have to get through a door. They have to get through trips now. The Shy's able to set up.
But again, Furia is fully clumped on the site. Only Calm with a second angle.
1 flash for basic. And we're putting a spotlight on Koala. He's got the knives. He needs to
Yeah,
make some
Koala
plays.
needs to go crazy
Has
here in
control of
heaven.
for now.
But I don't think he will. I think Demon One's going to hit
Considering
that.
getting back
Yeah.
to the angle, and Demon One says absolutely not. Now numbers. As
Palm
Furia
is
finds
stunned in
themselves
this
pitched
corner,
into
and
tight
I
corners
mean,
on
yeah,
site.
this is
Flashed up. Everyone is blinded,
really
and
tough.
everyone is dead
This is
too.
really good from
Shine
Envy.
is gone.
That
Envy
is such a
cannot
good
be
retake.
stopped.
Even when Furia have a sight, they just sit there.
And they're pretty bad post plant from
Envy
Furia.
take control. Another beautiful retake. Koala knew that he was the man to make a difference. He wanted to make this play off the back of his teammate's flash. Demon One's better.
Yeah, Demon One gave Koala one knife. If it's not a headshot, I win.
And in what Envy game this stage have you seen Kesnet at the top of the scoreboard? Demon One with a 5.0 KD.
They've only killed him twice in 10 rounds. That's 7 in a row now for Envy. Again with a 4-star. Rusty's the only guy on A, and he's still killing people outside B.
It's illegal.
And now a flash up into main, maybe a little bit ambitious.
Ugh.
And yet Glyph will still be there to shut it down. Rankers is back. We're just running at people now. Envy mowing him down. Come on, get after it. Have some fun. Get off the leash.
Wait.
Or maybe not. Demon One's on 17
Hold on.
HP now. This is why we don't listen
Is
to them.
Calm the...
This is why we stop listening. Do not give Basic an inch. You cannot let this slip. Don't let it happen. This would be a disaster of the most extreme level.
Okay, yeah. Rossi had the back.
Will
Okay.
come back in to guarantee the round.
Oh my god. Is Calm the
Not even
tech...
close.
Like, no.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
8-3 though. They keep this streak going. 8 rounds won in a row. And it's again the team fighting, but here it is literally just spam.
What?
Rossi holds left click. They pile up on top of one another, and he's rewarded with 2 kills.
What if all smokes became Harbor Code?
They need Yorengo. True.
Stop
Bots,
that.
Pitch. Let's just cut that out right now.
I don't think Furia can rely on that though.
Good. I mean, we're just gonna run him down. Fury on a half by, or it's a force, but it's Guardians and it's light armor, and Envy are just putting the fear of God in them.
And
They didn't even commit to the fight.
You want to react it, you want to go, but look who's here.
Demon One. He's flashed. At least the utility was there. Transitions into the rifle, and it's Furia up numbers for the first
Oh,
time.
fuck.
maybe
Oh,
ever.
fuck.
Kesnet
Oh,
now
my
in.
God.
Takes Art's head off, but it costs him his own life.
And they're just gonna walk out Heaven here.
Spam kill.
I mean, they're just getting so
Furia
much
look all out of
space on
sorts,
Heaven
just swinging
here.
back in one by one. Calm trying to assist from afar. But they're blocked up by a smoke in main. Calm has so far to go.
And this round's over. Yeah. Because Rossi's just TP'd up, and Calm's never gonna expect that.
That's 4 kills through smokes in the last 2 rounds of this half.
You mean Furia went from first at kickoff to this?
After losing the first 3,
Not Envy.
going on an undefeated streak to close out the
Yeah.
half.
I'm like, what do you mean Envy went from first at kickoff? And then I thought about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's just typed the wrong
They
team.
won the round, but then a head is seen just there. Rossi holds because Furia full abandoned the site. They've been getting bullied so much on the site. They tried to leave. And even that wasn't possible.
I'm watching baseball
Envy
playing.
have truly stunned here to open up.
Watching
our
baseball,
final
playing
map of this
baseball,
series.
and watching
Let's see if they can
Valorant.
close after the break.
Well. Dude, I wish that the matches were flipped in order, because, like, I am legit just wasted right now. Which, I mean, that probably wasn't the best way to phrase that, because that sounds like I'm, like, doing drugs of some kind. Or, not drugs, but, like, something bad. But, like, I'm so tired. I don't know why. Like, I didn't do anything today. Damn, you're drunk. You're probably tired because you're bored. No, you're bored. But, no. I don't know. Like, this game isn't that boring. It's just bad. Like I'm at least like entertained by this at a decent amount. I just like I don't know. I just feel like shit for some reason. I want to watch NB or not NB. Lev fucking NRG. I am curious about that
In
matchup.
this stage, they should have won 2-0. They had 3 chances to close out on Haven, but they fought back.
Get Knights a better
to
team,
win
please.
Sunset.
True.
And now, just 4 away.
I just
from
want to
a
go lay
series
down.
win, from sending the kickoff champs down to a 0-4 record.
I mean,
This year has turned out so differently.
Furia need this
Anyone
pistol.
on the Furia roster would have anticipated after that kickoff year. They're trying to put the pieces back together, made that change to bring Calm into the team. But now, if they lose this pistol, risk losing the map, the hope of the start
Oh
of this
my
year could just
God.
dissipate in an instant.
Actually hard diff.
It's not been his game.
He had no chance. Executed by Demon One.
Flash into tree. Calm with a
Okay.
good shock dart. The Demon
Demon
One
One,
has
though.
kept
Trade it
marching
back.
through mid.
Nice from Shy.
In
Nice
the
from
corner,
Rossi.
and Rossi will charge him down. Good luck, basic.
Nice
Demon
from
is
Demon
still
One.
in your walls. 3 for Demon One. Another pistol secured.
He is 14.
I'm crying
to
and
4.
begging that Envy doesn't throw this.
He's just a consistent demon.
Same, because I just want this game to be over.
In a row for Envy. And this is the defense side from Furia. You can't even bank on, oh, we got the extra money off of a spike plant. You can't even force after a round like this.
Yeah, I mean, you literally can. Our rankers to throwing is pretty common. I mean, only one player from that original rankers roster is here.
His hands off the wheel.
Or don't do me like that.
Clapped up some way to stop the bleeding. Good dart from Calm, but the guns
Yeah,
just aren't there to back it
no.
up. And
Even one's just up cat instantly.
Back-to-back rounds.
He's out of there.
Or
And that's the
Qual tries
round.
to dash back in him. But instantly he escapes.
Unstoppable chamber versus immovable bums.
What do you do?
Die to the spike. It's about all you can do this round.
I guess it's better than dying to envy. God knows Fury have been doing enough of that today.
Let's wreck this shit.
Out as much as a Weaver in round 14. It's getting ugly. It's getting so ugly. And
Ooh, wait, give me one more.
yeah,
Nice,
give it
nice.
to him. Why not? They can't even kill him. They can't even.
They're gonna
survive.
lose
They
a
can't even
Phantom
die to
here.
the spike if they wanted to. Knights has 4. Wrap this thing up.
And sure, he'll lose another
I think
gun there.
Knights died, but
It's one
it's
off
fine.
the Phoenix
I think
They're 2 off the
whoever's
win.
on Cat is gonna grab it. So
What do you do?
they should be
Demon One's
okay.
walking mid. No one can stop him. You try and hold the sight. The exec looks too good between Knights and Kesnet.
I mean, the absolute. That's crazy. Well, Fury want to take the fight to Envy. I'll tell you that. Envy taking a true bonus here. Molly walks down
They
the
are
lane.
just
As Kezu
fully
just runs
sending
straight
this.
through the
And they got
utility.
knifed.
4 players spotted
Over.
over here. So it will be a quad stack from Furia. As Knights unlocks the round.
I'm assuming you mean Max. Oh, NRG, please
Envy
beat
loves
these
going for
frauds
these
and make my
early
day.
round pressure plays into late
I don't know who I'm
periods
rooting for,
on map
honestly.
2. Here they send the spike elsewhere. As a drone works Demon One into mid.
Calm got shot there. 70 health.
Probably NRG.
So much of his
Who
career
played well
led
this
to
map? I didn't watch one
have to stand
round.
alongside him now. His worst nightmare on the server.
It's like, ah, yeah, that's what it feels like to play against him.
Knights is
Not
pretty
fun.
good. Rossi's been
Now
awesome.
Furia, who gambled on the B side.
Kesnet's actually been pretty
Abandoned
decent.
Shy here, and
He hasn't
he's
been
playing
that good, to be
There's a
fair.
rifle in
This
his
is
hand.
by far the best map
And
he's
there's
played
a
all
Phoenix
split,
being
and
committed.
it's not even
This
that
is
good.
not easy. Shy needs multiple kills here, or it is bad news for Furia. He'll have 1, but now pressure on the
Okay,
other
I
front.
mean, that-
Calm comes in to support.
He goes 2 for
That
1
might be good
effectively,
enough.
so that's fine.
Still, though, the threat of that rifle and the threat of Demon 1 on the lurk. How perfect is he? He is just that good. Still Envy down numbers.
No, that was good from
Knights
Calm
jumped up into
to swing
heaven.
off of him.
Knights! Are you kidding?
Wait, he got 2?
Koala
Huh?
to have some chance of coming
And
back in
this
this
is it.
map. You can't let him have that. Envy are just one
How do
away.
pro players consistently die
Unbelievable. What I'm seeing from Knights in
to
heaven
that
round.
like glass angle
He walks at
where
them.
like they aim low,
So does Demon
but like
1.
somebody always swings high?
This is a team that had lost their identity, lost their way. They didn't know who they were.
Like the kill Demon
When
1
the
got.
default comp on Ascent, barely looking for a fight, got humiliated by evil geniuses. But this is Envy.
Lucas,
Taking every
stop
fight,
typing that or
every
else it'll
risk.
become throwable.
And winning it all.
Total heartbreak and total collapse.
It's over.
Artson won't get to play the round. Koala finally
Koala gets 1.
knocks out Demon 1, has his number.
Yes, that round did matter.
But it's still relentless from Envy. The pressure down is walls are going all sorts of which way. There's a fast lane put down to split into market. And
That
then
angle
again,
that Glyph
just wanna
used is
bully
so
Koala.
good, yeah.
They know he's on this side of the map. And for now, support.
Like when you, I think the tree door was closed still, so
Just a
it was
bulldog.
extra good with that.
Try and keep his team alive.
Basic doesn't even have any
They
flashes.
call him Impact 1 because he has Impact 1 round a game.
Through it. And now there's a walk up through
Really?
mid. Knights needs to work past Calm. It's a close exchange, and now Koala finally is able to activate.
Peasant, please win
Koala
this.
tries to reclaim the spike, but he's knocked out of there.
You have to
Furia
watch another round.
Finally accomplished something.
I've seen it like
Stop
once
the
or
bleeding.
twice before, Happy. But it
They have
is pretty
lost
rare that it gets
12
used.
rounds in a row.
Oh my god.
That would have been
Envy have qualified to
13.
Wilkins tier list. True.
had he not pulled this one through.
Not to be. And it was with a bit of a just run at them idea. Turned into a stronghold.
Well done to Furia, but this is a steep cliff.
Yeah. The difference for me that round was how quick Calm was able to shift over to support that fight. Fury need to be in all the right places at all the right times. That round they were. This round, Calm also in the right place. Spike on the A side.
Knights one off his second ult of the half. He'll have that for this A hit.
Good shot.
I watched a decent amount
Only one more
of
trip to
shares
work
and how you
past.
load. I've never
He's
seen a
teleported
person
straight
in
into it.
1v1 like that.
Shot doesn't
I
pull the trigger.
I don't know about in a
So he can
1v1,
take
but
this time
I've
around the
definitely
corner.
seen it before.
That little ping pong play with Calm, real nice. And Demon 1 realizes his whole team's out.
Good lockdown there.
They
Shy
call me
Calm.
Lucas because I have
And 2
impact
rounds in a row
every
now.
round.
You really feel the impact from the
You
Silva.
do have impact every round. You do impact every
Low
round.
HP though.
Just it's not always in a positive way.
Particularly tradable in this position. It would take a bit of a deeper swing from basic.
I have the spike.
Well, he knows where Calm is. I'll tell you that.
NT.
Just wanted his. Calm still up there, lapping it off. Still down 7.
That was a good anchor from
What we've
Shy.
seen from Furia now is they've dealt with these hits pretty nicely, couple rounds in a row. Shy choosing to value timing over just spamming off the kill or off the trip where he might be more easily traded.
Unthrowable, right? Unthrowable, right, Lucas?
Nothing you can do but laugh in that position. There's no guns to speak of for Envy here. They're going to try and run it down together on B. The ultimate, the only threat.
I mean, Kesnet's ult last time ripped him up. Shy's just ratting it out inside of the cage as a teleport to his opposite side. He's in exactly the right
Basic
position.
kill.
Kesnet's on the site, and a good turn to the flash.
Okay.
Allows Shy. Just click some heads as the smoke comes down, but Demon 1 committed the ultimate in there. Bit ambitious from him, but now in a 2-on-3.
It's awkward though. He has this spike, needs to ford this river, and that's Kesnet escaping with a gun.
Wow, they get everything
Wait.
they could possibly want.
No, there's no way.
Demon 1
Surely
still wants to
not.
fight. That is so bold. Even a 1-for-1 isn't good enough here. He needs to get in, get out, and he does! Another fake out. He is toying with them, playing with his food. But convinced they're gonna come down lane. Another fake out.
He's just tapping and tapping and tapping.
This time going all
He's
the
gonna do
way.
the same angle.
They're high load, but it doesn't even matter.
Oh my god.
Basic and Demon 1. Another Deke.
Please, Demon 1. End this
Got his
game.
classic out and still ready to fight. One bullet. TP set, and there is Basic.
Why did you have the
Furia
bomb
still
out?
alive.
How many resources did it take to finally kill Demon 1?
Stress levels through the roof.
The cortisol spiking.
How did they almost sell that? I have
I'm
no
just
idea.
in awe watching him play right now. It's been so long since we've seen this level of Demon 1.
Again, a 4v2, I believe.
Don't think Furia used any
No
ults there.
guns for Envy.
Demon 1 hit nice shots. Yeah.
Still making it close.
So Envy now, the team who has to call a timeout is Basic.
Alright, first timeout, Lucas. You feeling nervous yet?
Finally get back in there. You know he didn't think he was going to have another chance to talk to his team. And that puts him in an interesting position. Because now things have been going well. And now contemplating what
Oh,
to do.
I just when I want to get off my
The
phone.
biggest missing piece has been the Koala op.
For sure.
They get that online now for this round.
And I think that'll be important, because the one thing that Envy haven't done in a while is just let Demon 1 off the leash on the lure.
Yep.
He's playing well on the sites with the team, but if we go back to what he was doing on the pistol in the early rounds, mid is going to be a problem, and Koala will have to deal with that with an op.
And it's a tough rule to win. Koala 6 and 16. Demon 1, 20 and 8. But you know, at their respective peaks, both these players are so tightly matched in their skill with the scoped weapons.
Alright. Basic's been over towards this B site most of the map, and they've had the Cypher set up on A.
From Envy.
I feel like that's probably what
Market you can see right now, but also
Envy are talking about in this timeout.
mid is going to be an area they want to blow up.
But the last round, they just swapped it.
Very early ball.
Does Shy only have one trip this round?
Towards Catwalk. This is quick from Knights.
Yeah, threatening it up.
Yeah, Calm has no armor.
Team
And Shy's dead.
good distance behind him, and Knights just lays out Shy. So with that kill, Envy decide to pursue into the site, and Calm is glass with this Odin. Absolutely no armor. He's a sitting duck here if Envy get the jump on him.
And Demon 1 just has all of this cat space with the op. I mean, this round should be over. Glyph has ults.
And Furia choose to come
They have to
through
win
heaven.
the...
And that's impossible when
Hey.
Glyph has the ultimate. So they're stalled out. Glyph was out of range of the null command. And contact on Artsin. Spam down. Koala trying to stay alive. Needs to win this fight on Hell. 3 bullets in the chamber. Koala still in it. To stay in the map. Furia
Okay, they
can't
excited.
miss a
That's
beat.
okay. That's good from Furia.
2 players in main. Demon
Wait,
1.
oh, I forgot they're
Arcing
still
up through
Kesnet
tree.
alive as well.
Someone breaks the wall, and he's charging
Oh my
in
god,
range.
killed him!
He finds
That's
him.
it!
Art has no
Nice!
help, and
Okay.
Demon 1 delivers.
I didn't think they won that, honestly. I thought that was over. Alright, I thought that round was
Have won
furious.
their first series of stage 2, and it's off the back.
They did it. They won a game. Yeah, that was a bad game. Okay, bye. We'll talk to you when I'm home. But it was like that was the most entertaining bad game that we've had all split. No. I need to go get something to eat. I'm starving, and then maybe I'll be okay for for the second match. I will be back. Let me leave a video for you guys to watch. Show me just this looks longer. Yeah, let's watch that. I'll just pull up some sleeky clips. Alright, I'll be back.
The worst deal ever.
As Frosty say, that's straight trash. Straight trash.
No, but what about you?
And we have.
It's awesome. That's probably the only good make.
Do not troll when you're on 12.
I hope Ken's question is, why don't you play middle?
That's the widest swing I've ever seen.
Why are you giving him a chance? Why are you giving him a chance?
Guys.
Why? You're on 12. It's a 3v1.
Oh, I didn't. I thought the spike was.
No, they haven't even planted yet.
He's getting ulted.
Okay. Oh, he's TP'd in front of it.
He's actually owned it.
Can he clear enough space?
He has the cove. That's the cove.
Oh, surely not.
Bro! Hello! No! What are they doing, bro?
Oh
my god! That was a 3v1 to win the game.
Oh, flank as well.
Oh!
Oh, bro! Oh,
what are
no,
they doing?
I can't believe this is a thing.
6 HP and a dream here.
Oh my god. It's 3 goes, fully gone. Dude, there's a 2v5 in there. How?
He's actually owned it.
Autumn's the GOAT. It's time out.
Autumn right there.
Jenny and nobody.
Nah,
Oh my
imagine they lose this map.
Why are you giving him a chance? Why are you giving him a chance?
Yeah, Wender's a little scared of him right now. He's like, oh god.
Wender's like a kid. You know when a teacher would really yell at someone else in the class and you're just like,
oh god.
You've given the GOAT a chance to talk to his team though.
Yeah, giving the GOAT a chance.
That's true.
But it takes Paybreaks to close out on their attack.
Minnie would never.
No.
Minnie would just let Boaster run it.
Boaster, you got this.
Forwards out of this one, but he's running out of time.
Oh,
TP into it.
TP into plan. Hope for the best.
Forwards, a bit of spam forwards, and he knows he has to play for this one. Quarter committal. It's spam though. This
now what?
Dangerous tidings all the way. Watch for
Oh my god, I got the timing.
No way.
Oh, he went for the all play.
Oh my god,
As if they lost, man.
That
As if they
2v5.
lost.
That 2v5 is something like I've never seen.
Bro. Hello?
I think that's the worst round of Valorant we've ever had. They have to bring that up.
They have to bring it up on the desk.
Okay, I give you my prime subs only because I literally watch no other coaches. I
Nice,
don't watch
thanks,
coaches.
If I could use mine on myself, I would as well, yeah.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
Nah, they don't know you do that. Oh man, into the judge and the spacing's gonna be good. He might get all of them.
I'm gonna go goon.
Oh, that's nice. 31.
For number 10.
Same play again. Same thing again.
But that's vile. I mean, that was Devi's own flash that he got caught with there, wasn't it?
Nah, it's Phoenix Fellas.
Nah, it's Phoenix Fellas. Willing to contest just yet.
Wait, why the early harbor wall? You're just gonna go 2-man retakes?
Harbor walling again way before anyone's there.
Right, his harbor walls are awful.
Yeah.
Get shot.
Oh, a really good harbor wall there to protect Khan.
What's Valen doing here? Why has he used his wall before anyone else has done anything? He's used his wall to fight on site and no one fights on site.
Like they were setting up for a retake.
Yeah, it's bad. Now how are you meant to get onto site? Yeah, I got a question what Valen's doing there. What are crew doing? Why is every team doing this with their crap harbor wall? This harbor wall like this, guys, we're definitely fighting you on site. Oh wait, we're retaken. Now we have nothing to get over towards site for the retake.
Yeah!
Just gotta run the gauntlet. Winning, of course. Jesus Christ. Fair play.
Transfers and collects up 3 kills in a blink.
Oh, who needs a wall?
Oh.
Nah.
Oh,
They're doing it. They're doing it.
They're getting clutch. If CDG's their bright light merchant.
monstrous players that powered them to that champs run.
That's the best coach right there on the screen.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Best
Honestly,
coach on the screen right
I
now.
get a little bit jealous just seeing him on my screen.
Awkward, thorn in their sides when it comes down.
Envy's locked in.
It's locked.
Oh, Jenny's
Jenny!
Wow, I was watching Prime Simon.
It's an onslaught occurring into the sides.
I don't think Simon's hitting those shots, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. The perfect position. Jing has done everything for them so far.
Here's your Simon.
Primed.
It's going to go too far, right?
Yeah, this is going to be the worst flash we've ever seen. He
That's right. Left the on forwards to the play.
It was not good.
It's my version of a Labubu. Labubu. Even better, I would say, and even more unique.
You're a Labubu collector?
I'm not a Labubu collector. This guy might be. He strikes me as one.
Would you like to hear?
Kung Kung.
Yeah, they're running away with it. They don't use the harbor well. Like it's
Yeah, but
double
this
whammy.
almost like, because they don't fight for middle, they can't
then
flood
they can't.
across, they can't do any of this shit.
What, the best coach in the world is called the timeout.
He has, yeah, they're the best, yeah, the most impactful timeouts in the world just happened.
I mean, I just initially said it as like, I mean, kind of a half joke, but it would be an argument if EDG won this event. But now it just sounds like we're just
I think you should do it. You should do it.
Yeah, but they have to win the event. I mean, I want to push that you're a fraud.
I can get on board with that, yeah.
I can also get on board, it's kind of fun.
I've been trying to do that for a while.
It's over, man.
They've just forced through a Viper.
It's like, I don't get why you guys are playing a harbor when you do this. Like, it looks good on attack, but like, why are you playing a harbor?
Hello?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up.
Free swing and a
Oh,
winnable.
Are they on top of the
value?
wraparound?
The late flank, though, the late flank.
They are
No
not
crowd,
on top of
shut
the
up.
Does he check? Does he check?
Does
he check?
Whoa! Hello!
Hello!
Oh my god, the ult was sick! No way, they
Harbor
won that!
value, harbor value.
That was all the time.
Harbor value.
Rounds underpass. If T2 goes underpass, he wins the round right here. He's going underpass, he wins the round. Just don't face T2 and you win the round, mate. It's simple as that.
Oh, he didn't.
He's so good,
This
man.
guy's
Fair
actually
play.
good.
He's actually smart.
Sheriff in hand. Teammates by his side.
And then now he goes. It's the round of applause for T2. He's going to win it. I've seen enough. He'll win it. He'll win it. It's not planning for him. You guys didn't plan for him! Where did we plan here? We had the full side!
I was going to say, you were saying push Canteen. Why didn't they push Canteen with that spike plan?
What are they doing?
I forgot that.
Oh my god.
Bro, I still can't believe. Like, if you told me last map, Paper X win both pistols, have the better game plan, all the prep, double the amount of first kills, and still lose, they throw a 5v2.
Maybe Paper Rex are frauds then. We haven't thought about this. They've got the highest. They've got the highest pistol win rate.
This is going to be a tough match.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
they're the frauds.
Okay.
They have the 5 best players in the world.
Right.
And so when they lose the map, they're choking.
Yeah. Alex, do it with a weaker team, Alex.
So you're saying Alex is the
Yeah,
fraud
yeah.
now? Holy.
Yeah. So I think Autumn's the only good coach.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Owner is pretty good.
Okay, he's trying to fake out
Prowler
presence
didn't
here,
hit him. But now he's going to go re-clear this. And does he go off this or does he just want an info re-clear?
He'll peek in the 5v2 with OT.
Bonus round? No.
Bonus round with a judge? No. All you need to do to make this team play discipline is 5v2 them in the most important round of the year.
Yeah.
Have them horrifically throw the worst round of all time.
And then they look like they're unbeatable. Champs finals, when it just goes 5v2 at London, and then they all just like, oh yeah, no, okay, we're in, locked in.
I think you're thinking, I think they've forgotten about it. But
No. If I'm coaching, I have that playing in the scrim room all day, every day. And we do 20 minutes of just watching.
Oh, the Seekers is so
That's a what?
How? That's mad.
You know the big tiger, like I don't know how much lore people, the big tiger thing they do.
Yeah.
Like you know about big tiger?
But we don't know. I don't know what it's about.
They say it every time they want to make a big play.
Oh, okay.
Like a stupid play. It's almost like their excuse.
So that's what they're saying.
They say big
every
tiger.
single round.
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm back. My mic shouted out the second I got back, but I think
And unfortunately, the vibe probably said Big Tiger, and he's like, oh, I said Big Tiger.
Yeah, I gave you guys the heads up.
It's okay. The GOAT is about to fix
going to be
all.
aggressive.
Yeah.
And if you let them take control of the entire map,
Like, I can't even predict what he's going to do. Like,
these rounds.
No. I just
No,
watch.
us me immortals.
Go through that, but there is no way you're really getting anything done there. So Varel to equalize, like you said.
Just always just a slight head scratcher, but incredibly entertaining to watch as well. DFM trying to pick up the pace.
Oh, Cinder under a bit of pressure here. He's going to try and get that flash out to try and get himself out, and clearly that has not worked.
Atlanta got a red card and
DFM
Philly
have the
still
opener
can't
that they've
score.
been looking for.
GG. Let me pull up the game on my second monitor. I'll commentate it a little bit.
In this bonus.
Oh.
Wait, did the Cincy game start back up? Oh, Columbus scored.
Awkward for Cess.
It should be enough information that the eventual hit's going to see. LP can't do much though.
He can hide inside of this smoke and maybe do something.
Wait, no, they didn't.
It fades
GG.
favorably for him. It certainly will not. There's not really anywhere
Oh,
else
it's
for
in
him to be.
halftime
So
right now.
DFM had all their
Yeah.
guns trained in that direction. It was a gamble for sure.
And now the fight goes towards the back of spawn.
Spike
Foxy 9 down. Yatsuka putting together a pretty good map here as well. Zexy and Azuna thinking about what they want to be doing. Satchel forward is not really going to get
Yatsuka
much
ace.
done. And Kaide steals the ace, but DFM are happy anyway. It's another round and they maintain.
Just good. I mean,
I guess
legit
Zexy
just good
flying
shooting
in
from
on the judge,
Yatsuka.
There was nothing much else. And now you've got ults coming up online for DFM as well. They are rushing down on towards the A site, but Varel, let's see what they can do to catch up.
오케이 민영 오케이 하나 더 바이스 레이즈 A 제트도 있었어 얘들아 헤비 조심 끝났다 드롭공이야 레이즈 4대3에 침착하게 가 이거 우리 포압국 된다 벙커 얘들아 포압국 벙커 가면서 헤비
You see DFM in T1? Yes. The only reason I'm not watching that game and I'm watching this game right now is because there weren't VODs on VLR. Speaking of games that I should be watching, I probably should watch the QD Dig, but I can just watch those tonight when I make my video.
네이드 기다 다음 턴 블락각이 다음 턴 확인 블락가운데 까까까까까 벙커 조심 나이스 총싸움에 침착해 밑에
Nice, Yatsuka.
벙커 본다 얘 지금 넌 천천히 바이스가 먼저 해줄게 그냥 벌릴게
Well, back into the 2-on-2 now. Cinder and LP have to try to put this one together. DFM doubled up and Cess down.
Cess.
Onto LP. Means that it's just Cinder and that's an easy cleanup.
No, Varel just spotted out DFM. They thought that taking down May would have been the initial roadblock, but there was so much more, and that's what's lovely about DFM now that they're putting Yatsuka back in on the secondary duelist role. A little bit of a swap with Kaide and Cess as well, who Cess used to be on smokes, but it's all working out pretty neatly for now. They're a little bit
Made a
apprehensive
4-2
about
look
this
so
toxic
easy.
screen, but hearing the gunshots as well, knowing that it's weaker weapons against Varel, DFM just trying to build up a significant lead in this final half.
Was that their release last
Space already
game?
being taken here by DFM. Door's going to open
No.
up.
What do you mean 4-2 looks so easy? Did I just like chud and just forget completely what we were talking
A
about?
side for Varel. They don't have a lot to defend it with.
Oh, this is clean.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gonna have to hope for the
4v2. Okay.
Gotta kill off a Zexy, Showstar.
That
or
makes more
something.
sense.
Well, Foxy 9,
Nice
how about
Foxy
him? He's
9.
always reliable. A nice 2K, eventually brought down by Kaide, but has got Varel back in this contest, at least for this round for now, until May turns back on and says, how about that? I'll do just as well as you did, or maybe even better. 2-on-3. Is there a weapon retrievable here for LP somewhere? Love a rifle. Otherwise, it's all in the hands of Cinder, and it's a tough ask for Varel, I'd say, from here on out. Paranoia is going to go through. That was spotted, but it doesn't matter. Kaide will
Swinging
fall
for
anyway,
no
and now
reason,
May
man.
is going to have to do a bit of that hard work. Yatsuka will help out. And so a 1-2 punch here. It should be the start, double swing, and it is.
Nice.
Trying to work
Yeah, I mean, May isn't really doing anything in this game, and DFM is still winning.
But not going to be game time to turn it
Like,
around
May
at
isn't
all.
playing poorly
You have quite a bit
by
to
any
work with,
means, but he's just not,
Play
like,
a bit more of an
doing
aggressive
much.
hold on this one. Pit over towards C is a very forward pit.
And immediately with the front,
Which makes me really excited to see it, like,
Yeah, he could get back
maybe
into it,
May
but
hits
not gonna be
form
game for it.
during
Full
play-ins,
rotation as well from
and
Farrell, immediately sort of
then
one of the
anything
tough
can
cards
happen
has
if a
been
Yatsuka's
gated
playing
immediately
this
from
well.
DFM.
Precisely. This is incredible from DFM. One Omen TP play, they even picked up the orb off.
Yeah, I could. I don't know how much time we'll have before the next game starts. I'll watch it between maps of the NRG game. How about? I want to finish watching this map.
I want to say.
At
Just
least.
like a bit
And then
of
we can
presence,
move
and
up.
they
We can
were
go
afraid
watch
that it could have been a
the other game.
flood.
'Cause I don't think
That's
we'll
why
have
they
time to
now
watch
have
much
two
of it
players
anyway
on
at
this
this point.
position. Meanwhile, Akame is going scouting on towards A. If he finds that there's nothing here, he could call the whole team over.
There.
Of course, Toxic Screen's still in his face, though, so a little bit tentative for both sides, but there's still quite a bit of time to work with. Back to a 2-1-2 defense for Vero.
Looks like it's going to be towards A that DFM want to end this round. They've got 40 seconds left on their way there.
If it's A, I'm a little bit concerned for DFM. Zexy, showstopper, a lot of potential there.
May's going to be lurking in middle though, so we'll see what he's able to get up to as well. Wall starting to go back up. Cess thinking about it. Steel Garden is going to end up being ripped in to the A site. Zexy has got that showstopper. So far, they're kind of waiting that out. He has to push to try to find this fight.
What?
From downtown.
That
They were
hit?
trying to pivot their way back into B. That was May on the lurk that kind of called them through.
I was about to say this was so good from DFM. Nice from Sass.
Got the double, and now
May 1v1.
How is he alive in that fight? Zuna should get that every day of the week. It's now May alone against LP. He's got no idea where LP's coming from, and LP very clearly has an idea of where May's gone, so you'd think maybe LP gets this one done, but this could be a crushing blow for Varel if they end up losing it. The swing is in.
Yeah, May's just low there. It's hard.
Even Vero are just as quick.
Just guess
still
wrong.
confident
Hard
looking
1v1
for
to
some of
win.
these fights. Now they start off Prowler outside of B, a lot of footsteps in C.
Bladestorm already ripped, but I don't know how much impact he's going to have. Sess and Yasuka gone down early. Okay, Kaede gets a bit more room than he ought to have. Cinder falling. Zuna spotted as well. It's the two-player setup.
What are we doing?
There.
Oh, man.
Hey, I mean, he, like, this should be a 2v,
The site now.
like a 2v3 in either direction.
LP, though, maybe Steel Garden retake.
Like, the fact that Zuna didn't get a kill or die
On both sides, actually.
is insane
No
there.
spike tap yet. Open lines then for Vero.
Kaede wants the early fight. LP with a bit of a jiggle there. Now it's going to be the Steel Garden that does get invested.
Oh, curious.
Oh my god.
Looking to take that fight
That's
forward.
huge
Kaede will
spam.
drop in that
Holy.
meanwhile. Very slow round out from both teams. I mean, it's such a stalemate at this point. There's so much time, though, for that plant. DFM going to end up rushing into
Nice from LP.
But then they have
Good from
the chance.
Farrell. I don't like the fact that DFM didn't, like, tap the spike at any point. I'm assuming they were just afraid of the Visalt the entire time, because they looked really ready for it.
May can find a timing here.
Not impossible.
Has kind of crept out. Oh, it's been spotted out now. Zuna aware. Viper wall will go up, but how helpful is that if DFM are already out past it? Zuna under real pressure. He's got
Nice.
enemies
Good
on all
split.
sides. Door broken open. May, of course, the one to find the kill, and now B site has been swarmed by DFM. It's a good case of timing that's gotten them in here. Now they need to deal with this post plant.
Sess? Hello?
As he tries to cross. The Seekers not doing too much. And remember, DFM have a weaponry disadvantage here. The rifles noted. Satchel forward. Just boops them a little
Nice,
bit.
Yatsuka.
Gets the double anyway. And now ripping the showstopper is going to send Varel scurrying back away. This retake seems doomed. Foxy9 has gone for a big flank. It's cost a lot of time. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it in the end. Akame is watching for it, and even a Sheriff here for Cinder is not going to be enough to get you back in the round. There's just no time, surely. Yatsuka waiting patiently. No knife!
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
What am I watching?
Oh my god. I thought he had a knife headshot.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how that's not a kill.
This is
I guess
awesome.
Akame killed him too early.
Now with broken economy, DFM look poised to take map point.
My blind is dead.
DFM taking some space outside of C. Similar setup we've seen from them a couple of times now. 100% right though. Varel really scraping the bottom of the barrel with this buy as well. Boombot's going to go forward. May again with another entry, doing a great job in this second half. Somehow, Cinder's able to get out of there alive. It's all a bit messy as he gets involved.
What?
No, this is getting a little bit too
Dude.
bad for me. How does he get 3? He should be
What?
dead. And Foxy9 one as well. Varel are not done yet. This
Again, they can't quite catch on. No one's
So
really,
annoying,
like,
man.
just pushing into sight that much confidently. They tried to go for that little, like, you know, CS crouch spray, take Cinder down mid TP, but Cinder just gets through and has every single
hero right.
No ults to really speak of. Maybe Cess on the steel guard, but even that's quite tentative. Immediately though, okay, Yatska crossing the toxic screen for the first time. So look at this, 3 players.
Oh,
Yatska down.
nobody has you, Yatsuka.
Probably done as DFM. Barrel pretty aware as well. They're going to come flooding across to try and deal with this push in ruins, and they have the
Why are you
pieces
fighting
that they
this,
need to
Varel?
do so.
Okay.
Shot in from May, but it's not really enough to win the round. One more to find. Akame's been spotted out by that Prowler. The Sheriff.
God.
Still with the ult online.
How to make it winnable for your opponent in 101?
But feels like Yatsuka's gonna just dive in past toxic screen again. No, trouble this time. Up in the hands of Zexy.
It's going to be a grenade in his face as well. That's going to push him away. This has gotten a bit awkward for Varel. They were caught in transition, and Akame will punish.
Okay. It's a big weapon and showstopper gone now. Varel's starting to put more reinforcements towards the A site. DFM has an option to rotate if they so choose. Varel, in fact, playing quite far up front as well, though, which has me a little bit worried. I mean,
Whoa.
the economy's still decent.
Lev changed
but
their
with a Nightfall in
comp?
hand, like, do you want to use it early?
Foxy9 retrieving that off. Showing how it's done. Kaide goes down. We're back to 4-on-4, and Zuna is clearing the space back out. Oh.
Why?
Switch with this as well. Neon was playing a lot of that chamber. You pretty much see him on chamber every single map. But for this one as well on the Jet, playing this double duelist with Spike, it feels like they want to change the pace a little bit in the way that they're starting it here.
Yeah, that is certainly the vibe that I'm getting as well, right? Pace change, let those flash guide you to victory, however that may come to fruition. How does NRG look to try and maybe shut this one down here, Brent?
I mean, it definitely feels like a brawly composition. NRG, they do have, I mean, they're going to have significant answers for it, to be honest. The KO provides you that, being able to go
Yeah, especially against NRG. I think this is really bad, actually.
Once Leviathan flash refighting, things like that.
Does Casey have the potential to win a trophy? In EMEA, yes. I think they can win.
I mean, I'm just excited to get into it.
Yeah, I know.
Win EMEA regionally.
I don't know if you guys saw there a little bit of a reset real fast, but we're going to jump
I don't know about internationally. We'll have to wait and see. I am going to run ads on Twitch, by the way.
Once again, if you're just joining us here, welcome. You're here for a good one. It's NRG facing off against Leviathan.
But they need to have a serious, like, insane run of form individually. It would take a lot.
Is the squad that will find themselves with a loss at the end of this one. That is also just awesome, Dan, that it got.
They show the map picks.
Able to see it's just a tiny little blip, but both teams aligned.
Yeah, and it's really interesting too. Now,
The initiators, they have
here, getting
as well to pull it off. Echo the other day.
yeah, not roles, but going to
prove plans for both teams.
ECT America. Then Sunset.
Summit, Sunset, Haven.
the way that we want to see.
Feels like we're getting a refined version of both teams here coming into the match, Brent, or at least that's what we would hope.
And also just different ideas as well. I mean, I'm very intrigued to see what Sadov's going to be able to do because he's moving up to Phoenix. He's basically been just hammering that role for them consistently in every single comp they have. It's going to put a lot of pressure onto Spike and Neon. No, I mean, they're no strangers to it, to be honest. But yeah, Neon off the Chamber 2 is going to be playing the Jet. That gives him opping capability still, but it does allow him to increase the pace, play in tandem with Spike on the Neon, be able to increase it whenever the hell they want want to as well. I think this is going to be a great match, genuinely.
All right, Riot Games Arena, the time
They are
for
actually playing
yapping
this comp.
is done. Let's jump into the action. We got
Actually,
two
so
Titans
annoying.
of
Like, this
America
left
ready
comp
to
is
brawl,
so
and
bad.
We got two excellent casters for the action. Here's Riv and Vansili on the mic.
And it's fitting, we're starting at the summit with these two undefeated teams going head to head. It's going to be an amazing matchup, and we're getting into it right now.
Undefeated teams at the summit, so it's time to play King of the Hill.
There
to
you
see
go.
who's going to be that #1 team potentially in the Americas, but also who maybe for Leviathan, are they going to get that 10-win streak into the last 10 games that they played from London into now. But as both teams kind of preface going into the series, it is their biggest test going into the stage 2. So this indeed, everybody.
Actually, I think all the 5 players can shoot really well.
To the fans that this is going to be a banger of a series, and also the
Yeah, but they're not as good as
Summit
Paper X
is quite nice.
in that
Liz was
scenario,
just
in that
talking
way,
about
and they're
earlier
not
on
as
with
good.
one of
Like,
the players here,
they don't have as much chemistry as the Paper X players have. They don't have as good of ideas and comps and meta reads and stuff like that.
A Sky coming out, but also playing double dive.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I disagree. Like, stylistically, sure, it's similar, but I don't think they're going to be good enough at the style.
We're not in yet.
Just kidding, tech pause. Tech guy Mata going deep in the PC to get it fixed and replugging again. But
this man can do everything. He could have 8 aces. He could own as a duelist at entry, and he could also fix PCs.
He's like, don't worry, I've got this. Seems like he needs a little bit more length. We'll see what's going on in a second. But you're looking at the composition for NRG.
What?
The
Billy got
people
scored
keeping
on?
an eye on a lot of. We don't see too much Brim these days. A lot of what FPS revolves around is timings. And a lot of
the red card had already happened.
We're going to get dashed on. It's a lot of the duelist meta right now. Everybody else just runs and has fun. But having that stim, being able to get across the map, kind of mixing those timings up a little bit, I still think is an area to be explored. And the
Corner
energy
here for Philly.
starting to really get into and mess with teams and be in places where they're not expecting, and that is one way to really just take control of a game.
Yeah, the Brimstone for the team here of Energy was
Oh.
something that we talked about with Entree. In terms of his
Dude,
ability.
how did that guy not like at least put that on target?
Similar to what we could maybe do towards
All right, I ate food. I feel better now.
Road, maybe a little bit of Fracture too, because you're looking at a very open map in terms of lineups and stuff that you can utilize, which they haven't been needed to really do for Energy yet. Most of their starts have always been on defense and have been dominating on the defensive sides in their matchups. But we are hopping into the game.
They start attack
Thank you
against
so much for your patience, and let's get
whoever their
ready
last
into the
opponent
pistol
was.
round. Leviathan on the defense, Energy on the attack. And speaking of lineups, here's Kiko getting ready here for the first molly to maybe go for a fast hit into this B site.
Had to line up Larry to start it. So that falls right next to the pocket. Stops that engage from going quickly back in. As you can see it falling down as they start to enter.
Nice from
Door
Blow.
closes, but
That's just
Blow
good
still
spam from
starts
Blows and
off
Neon. I don't know if Neon did any damage to that guy, but or if it was just all
With that
blows.
action,
But
things are still quiet here as teams set up the perfect protocol just to get this pistol round.
And look at the buys. Lots of shares and ghosts across the board for all of the players, too. So a lot of pop shots happen. But this was all attack.
No flaps
We're
just here
expecting
for
because
Ethan
of Lev's composition
with the
that they
Deagle.
might want to try to flood. Instead,
He's gonna win the
Energy
duels
wants to
here.
fight back towards that spawn. They
got 2
trade
for
things
1.
off,
That's
though,
not
but it's
too
still a health
bad.
advantage for Leviathan with the spike down.
Get the bomb.
Super smart to
I'm gonna
take
fall
those
off here.
numbers before they're even getting the plan.
And just
however.
finds the perfect timing to swing, and I just have a
Back
feeling
as they
King's gonna do the same
slowly
thing.
Also get King back in the mix here, just on the outside of the fight. He's going to be the last one to act once Spawn starts to head in. Neon, Sato making a little
Brock
bit of
needs to
noise.
hit an
Brock
insane
actually has
hit.
a sixth sense on it, and he still reads King. Amazing play already from NRG, knowing the wherewithal of what could be going on around the map.
How is this
trying to
winnable?
jump
What
in.
is Neon
Kiko
doing?
gets Neon just trying to be the sentry. And now it's up to Sato. He's been in this position many times, but usually a bandit. Now he goes with that ghost. Kiko gets the first sight. Then a smoke for him. Kiko gets 3 on the round. The sheriff
Lev?
brings out an energy grab pistol.
They looked so good
Nice play in the end for the
last
two
week,
players
playing
of
the
Energy here.
fucking.
One of them having to go for
I mean,
the hero
I guess
play
it was
with
against
Rock,
Envy, but
isolating his fight and making things a little bit more easier for him and Kiko to play the crossfire.
I thought they looked
in the end.
really good
All
on
of them
their
find their own timings. Good calls
attack
from
side,
Ethan as well, not
specifically.
to just go for the plant and play within sight.
With the comp
Don't
that they
give a
were
chance
running.
here for Leviathan to really set up to do the Sky Flash dive back into this B site to fight. So I like this look. And I'm not too afraid if I'm looking at the point of view here of NRG, seeing that Leviathan's coming out with this new composition of this double dive.
Right.
We'll talk about it in a sec, though, because Leviathan are looking to fight right in front of this B main side, but NRG still has the power numbers. Finally, it got dangerous for a bit, Riv.
Little family photo there. Everybody stands up. And they get the kills on mostly the side.
I mean, maybe.
NRG, King, waltzing around, just the classic. Shouldn't be able to do too much. Armor there, guns. They're going to play this one together, and they should be able to get through, right? King is in a position to make that right-click sting, though.
I picked NRG to win champs, by the way. W.
Yeah, that's going to make the audio, so they'll know about this. Should be an easy plant and just set up on the plant after. The weapons are too far away here for King to even pick up, so good on him to step back.
You picked them last champs or this
Like
champs?
even if he doesn't even go into the drop. If you're looking at the state of this round,
Wait.
Pico's already 2 pips away of getting his ult. So King probably will just want to stay around here, in my opinion. That said, though, it'll get back to the conversation I was trying to bring up in the comp for Leviathan. Because if you're looking at NRG versus Lev in the past, they have already played against this type of style when it was on Lotus.
That's
right?
really unfortunate for King.
A triple Senti against NRG during
For the winners from the start, I got like
Playing
top
it to London,
2%.
they actually did
That's
play the side
insane.
double
All
dive,
right.
and it was on Lotus, that
Good
is.
shit.
It was easy here for NRG to stop that because they kind of knew how to play against it. They won that 13-5. And in this scenario, they understand too that Leviathan's not playing any hard senties. So they might have to start playing those trap aggressive plays, those flash, and just count on their weapons for the side of Leviathan. So it also gives a chance here for NRG to play things a little bit more slowly.
We come to the bonus round. This is where Lev can start to attack back. Looks like they're getting a bit of control. Just trying to fake noise over towards the right side, but it's 3 straight rounds of B for NRG, and it does not look like they have any trouble getting in. Lev tries to react right away. Still.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God, Mata just waiting with open arms, trying to get towards drop.
I mean, like, there's just a lot happening right now. Okay.
Heard the flash
I'm
as
gonna
well, so
slow it down here in this retake spot.
Drops and just pinned there.
But
So
Lev just
hopefully
don't
this
have any
Flash will stop
util
looking
here.
out for
I
the
guess they have
players
blows
that's
up
out from
with a
there,
potential
but
flash
it's gonna
regenning.
be easy for NRG to set up this pulse flash.
Yeah, I mean,
Still searching.
Kinda
Having a really
over.
hard time getting out. NRG playing the elevation game, high lows almost everywhere, and they can drop out of it to help each other. The angles.
last
they can
master
cover
was
at
being the
this
hardest event to
distance is
protect.
Pretty
It
incredible.
was pretty
They
difficult,
should
yeah.
have this. The swing from blows is going to have to be a really quick
I mean, especially with like
correction.
meta
Scuba gets
shit
that one
and
off
stuff
the
like
flash.
that.
3 for NRG. They
That
collect
made
the
it pretty
bonus,
difficult.
and they move on.
And at the same time, too, for NRG, you could do the exact opposite of what I was mentioning before, trying to slow down some rounds, because also, once they realize that, it seems like they've realized it for the past couple of rounds, because you also are not playing a hard Senti, and your Viper is already setting up the wall on the other side of the map.
What a rush!
Then what's going to slow them down towards that main side, right? There's no snake bite on that side. There's maybe a
Yo, Adbo, you're
paranoia or some
muted.
flashes from blows that could get stopped by a knife, and right away you could add so much pressure from NRG, who are trying to
Abba's sitting
pressure
in the
on these
VC
sides.
with
Just
me,
trying to see the
just
setup
full
as well
muted.
from
That's crazy work.
Leviathan here on the Summit map. Knife spawning 2 on the top of middle as well. That's going to allow here Ethan to call how they want to work that map.
I mean, this mid trap is just such shit because the fucking Omen blind doesn't like hit enough of mid.
Would have
Oh,
brought into the ace
okay,
line, and it's a
Mata.
beautiful opener from Mata onto King.
Right in a funny bone. It takes
Free
him
energy
down.
so much if they want to switch
Lever
defensive
not
energy.
gonna like that.
It's legit so
NRG
insane.
is having a
I mean, yeah,
clean
like
entry on each site, so
I
they're
like
not really
NRG.
having to
Like
know
I
too
like
much
Ethan,
protocol or how they might have to break Lev's defense.
but like I was never like
This one
an
should be
insane
another round where they're able to
massive
collect
fan or
and
anything.
move forward. Brock having that Odin and
But like the Mata and Scuba streams, that's what really got me in the off season.
Sites have quite a few ways that teams can come back, especially once you break. Well, I guess.
Yeah,
what's
Scuba
that
and
first
Mata,
barrier of,
yeah.
like, out of cave. Then
Like
you
that
split
that
both sides
they
of the
got
site,
me.
Come around.
Like I already
that
liked
defense,
Ethan.
but
I liked the
having
Brock
Brock
Odin.
one
That
down,
was
the team must
fun.
be so confident to set up high lows and
Um,
trades for the other entrances.
Just look at the
And
map
Psalm
value
is
that all
always
these KO9s are
interesting.
Getting here for Ethan. So
People
spawning
making
2
thirst edits of
now
Mata
into
and
the
Scuba
pulse
and
flag,
don't even watch
spots
them
4
play. I'm
now,
sure
Mata to
people
move
watch
forward
them
and
play,
isolate
man.
1 kill. Getting closer to the pips. of
Like
the
there's no
overdrive,
way
and
people are making
also
edits of players
getting
and
a
not
flawless
watching the
round
games,
for
or like
NRG
any
going to
games at
round number
least.
5. This time, I sense that owner should be calling out a timeout. This is enough economy this time around too to get the operator out for Neon and trying to see how NRG are currently setting up on their attack side. They're putting a lot of focus on the extremities. Do they just want to talk things through to see what they could position this on?
Oh my
looks like it's not
God.
a timeout after all. They're confident of.
I was there for
still
12-5. I'm a
these
survivor.
rounds.
The thing is, I've always
Another
liked
1-3-1
NRG,
setup.
but they've never been my
Ethan's looking
favorite
he's
team at
trying
any
to
given
sell a fake
moment.
here towards
But
his
they've
melee.
consistently
Might
been
throw a
like
knife.
up there.
That
I
knife is
slept
huge.
during the champs
Cancels out any other
finals.
flash.
It's
Get
so
information
over.
of where
Oh
the
my
players are at again, but
God,
Neon gets a nice
Neon.
little opener at middle.
Huge.
Or did you see that?
Through the
What just
smoke to
happened
make
in the
it
Philly
work.
game?
They really haven't shown too much middle, only that low by last round. So to be effective on it is big.
Nice
A
from
good
Scoop.
trade from Sato there as they're trying to hold down what could be happening today. And this is really just NRG kind of sourcing.
Are you
map.
watching, or do you want me to tell you? Like, do you want me to tell you or no?
Protocol online. Brock making the 1v1 work though.
That's actually quite nice too. They didn't even break the third Seeker as well. So that Leviathan can kind of fall around and see maybe where the third
I don't
Seeker's
think
at.
they
It
will have
allows
any
Brock
idea that
to
Spike is
tie up
here.
the scenario. And now, because the other two Seekers got broken out so early towards middle, you just cut noise here and you're still trying to play like the fake rotates. But I like over here that we have this push out on towards A main. Right from Spike. They know here that
Tell me,
they,
fuck.
or that mid is pressured.
The,
B side might
I
be
mean,
the
Atlanta
team
just
for
scored an
at
insane
the end of this
goal.
round.
Plus MLAs, they literally have everybody that's playing on is so interesting. Yeah, I mean, everybody but Blows pretty much, but yeah. Like, everybody can play it. It's just, all the players are so flexible, which was why I liked their roster at the beginning of the year. Like, I thought Neon could play. I actually didn't think Neon was going to play any controller for this team, but it's looked really good.
15 seconds. This is going to have to work. Almost gets the timing reset, but they don't know about Neon.
God.
If the spike gets shot, it pretty much saves the round. He's got to get the target acquisition. But
They see the gun? Oh my god, dude. They're so aware. They're so good in these brute force late round scenarios.
Coming out of Ethan for that
Wait,
round
Lev?
here.
Okay, yeah, Lev
The
don't give a
finishing
fuck
touches
about this
go
game.
down. That's a pretty expensive kill for what it's worth. And Mata still finds the shot there. A nice round by NRG to just take it slow and figure out what that way was into B site.
Yeah. It is going to be very hard here for Leviathan to play their defense so far. Because, again, I'm talking about a lot of the gaps so far in terms of not holding a hard Senti, trying to play aggro. I think you're really dying to the play style of trying to have Neon on this off and getting the best value out of it. But when it comes down to, like, mid-round information, to get hard scans from an information for the team, they don't have that. They're playing solo initiator with the Sky as well. Seekers help because
It's so annoying because,
in a blue
like,
moon you'll have it, but then after that, once you get rid of the
Lev
dog, there's really nothing that's
should want to win this game. Do NRG need this to go to champs? They don't need this game.
Close some gaps and plug some holes.
But, like,
at the same time as they do
winning
that,
it
they leave
would
other
help.
gaps open, and you
But
just saw that backstab that happened from Ethan. That
Why are
just
Lev
got there
picking
onto blows, so-
Sunset? I get NRG aren't good at it either.
I wouldn't say out of a comfort zone, but out of the usual wheelhouse. What is it? 90% of the maps have that Phoenix composition that they run. So this has kind of flipped that on the head.
And I guess they looked better on
Something
it
they could
in
easily
the
do,
second
but
game that
as
they played
refined as it is as those
against
Phoenix
EG.
comps, I think NRG is
So,
able
like,
to
they
kind of
should
take
be
advantage
able
of
to
that
win
round,
it.
but It's not.
It is an interesting aspect and outlook for Leviathan as well, because yes, if you go back to their identity of playing the
But
Phoenix
I don't know.
and also a Neon or a Jet.
And yeah,
also
NRG
a
don't need this
Chamber,
whatsoever. They're
that's
third
what
in
they
champs
utilized
points
last
right
time
now, I
they
believe,
played this
behind
map
Lev
against
and
NV, and it was
G2.
very dominant on their end. It was 13-8 on scoreline. It was just them on the off.
So I guess,
just
like, if
dominating
Lev
3x
and
because
G2
that
don't
NV
make
was
the
hard to
final, and NRG also
And
doesn't
Sato
make the
always
final,
says, you know,
then
it's
technically
easier when we
NRG could
play
miss
teams that don't really know us.
on
So changing the composition kind of offers
that, but
as they approach NRG here.
like, it
in another
helps
Summit match.
if they win, but
they can't really find
otherwise
themselves
it's
in
not
the
like
first
a
couple
huge
of
deal.
rounds here on their defense, and
exactly.
you're seeing how much time is being wasted too. Again, another knife from the KO around here. It forces player to really fall back and then come in to take that space right after.
It's a
But
great
that
flash
means the
from
gaps are on
Ethan.
the other side that now NRG can take advantage of.
Big pressure on Ben. Continuously backing Neon plays as
I mean,
life.
another-
NRG pursues one.
He is so good, this agent. They put this guy on Phoenix, by the way.
Instantly taking a site. The timeout gets nullified just like
He
that.
is so good
So
at KO,
after the
man.
knife, when you're trying to avoid it, you're thinking for Leviathan. Okay,
Billy was
well,
so close. I closed the game,
players are playing opping
and
on
they
passive
instantly
line
have a
back
good
towards the
chance,
B
you're
side
telling
that
me?
Neon likes to do in the chamber. They decide to walk forward and flash onto Ethan, but because Ethan's there, is like, yeah, I got all the information. Just storm it through, guys. Let's just go back towards middle and split towards the A site, and it just overpowered the defense on Leviathan on this A site. So hard for them to hold out towards that garden, but man, for a team that barely practiced on this map, going into the stage, having 1 week of practice on Summit, feeling like, okay, we're playing defensive side. It seems kind of easy. They're running into our crosshairs. Again, their attack side, as I mentioned before, has never been really tested, but their attack side so far against one of the best teams that we currently have in the world in Leviathan is being dismantled by the IG letting up Ethan on this attack side of Summit.
Yeah, quick run straight towards the Ben side there. You have to assume the stimmy was used, and they are just completely catching Lev off guard, being able to chase them down.
So the lineup, Larry's this time for Kiko is not going to be for this B site. They're going to try to explode and move fairly quickly towards A. So far, as we look at the oppositioning here from Neon, it's been towards middle. This time he's watching it. Like I mentioned before, like he likes to play on that chamber. But NRG are leaning towards an A.
I mean, NRG are just running it down in like most of these rounds.
I'm in hat.
Why?
We're okay.
Yo, get ready to fight cave. I'm gonna ult on the next wave.
Okay. Wait.
I'm ulting.
Pushing me. Close. With you, Ethan. Reset.
Could be out link.
One cave, one link.
I'm gonna ping the link guy.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll ping the link guy soon.
Jet no dash. Cave, Jet is link. Tag to peeking you. Comms. On site.
Play for yourself, yep. I'm holding your left.
I'm good.
Player standing.
Got this, bro.
It's from Neon. I mean, Neon just solo won them that round. You could see it on Ethan's face. He was shocked that Neon hit that shot. Which, I mean, it wasn't like that crazy of a shot,
really
but it was
down the avenues that Leviathan
nice.
could take on the retake on the A site. If they wanted those fights towards cave, it would have been a lot easier there to just shut down Neon. But Leviathan did a great job on these trades, and there's not enough damage being done as they're called to reset from Ethan. They're also getting dropped, falling back, which gives a chance here for the Star Hopper of Neon to close around here for Leviathan and get their first one on the board.
Very big fan of the reset call. That's such a neat way to slow things down, but still can't stop a good shot from an operator.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't slow down a Neon. We'll see if they have a better chance here at A. No, King. Get on that scoreboard.
Nice from Neon. Oh my god.
And now NRG has to really rethink this one. No, they're just going to press W. Have to finalize the play.
All right, Lev started to figure it out a little bit on how to like stop the insta rushes.
A few more
that's good.
Numbers in his favor. Oh, he swarmed.
Nice, that's
He's
good.
Stunned up. Then he spiked down.
Really well played from
a second round in their favor.
Spiking.
A little bit too quick to get into the garden for NRG. As the first one peeked into the site or into garden before the door even got broken, before the smoke even went down. And then you see that Neon is disrespecting the smoke as well. Walking out of the smoke left by Kiko. There's that first kill that we mentioned before, but then
That's
he
a
comes
nice
in
shot
with the
from King
collapse
too.
right
Didn't
after,
mention that.
right over here.
Oh, okay.
Even finding the timing on that lineup from the molly from Kiko before it actually lands. So good here on Leviathan to
goal filling.
those
Nice.
As all NRG kind of did for the last couple of rounds was slam,
If Ethan just talks, I
and
feel like
now
they
the
win.
timeout here for
I saw the vision of the timing.
their coach here on the side of NRG. Coach
Yeah,
Bonkar is
I
probably
mean,
going to say, okay, it's time to
Neon just got a good timing on them. I don't think that was too crazy or too crazy bad for
I
NRG.
mean, it worked. In the basic part of the game, they realized they were really shutting down King. He didn't have any frags until that last round, but it's the Lev talks, the Lev timeouts that also let them reposition. Now King much more assertive to those hits. And yeah, like you said, Bonkar is going to say, okay, we can't just run in anymore. This operator is wreaking havoc along with that defensive setup. So we switch it up as Lev gets a little bit more momentum here. 6-2 still for NRG. A very strong start that just kind of showed complete control over the map. But they have dominance from site to site here. We'll see if we get back to B. It's been A for quite a few rounds here.
My dad just brought me ice
come
cream.
back in the last two, and it looks like it's
And
just
like
going to be a
the
fake
container
beat, but
itself
still
is
a
so
plan over
mincy.
towards Rocky.
I'm trying to like figure
this
it
seems
out.
to be the default here for that NRG comp to try to find that early info. And that's another thing as well. When they approached it in the conversation that NRG says, oh, it's kind of like a corrode for us, is because of those early knife, the KO knives that Ethan is able to do for the team. And then the pop flashes onto the bend to give the space here for Mata. Very similar style as how they're knifing up towards middle, the B main when you're playing corrode.
I mean, Ethan has used his full kit already, but they do have pretty much full mid
So that's why the
space.
aspect is kind of similar in terms of play style for NRG, because they see it that way. But naturally, the aspect of this map is definitely not the same. But with this comp, you could definitely see it.
Getting control of B main now, allowing Spike to lean a little bit more over towards that A side. It really
It's a
helps
hot
strengthen
fudge
this pick
sundae.
for the side of the
Board.
Leviathan. It's going to be on King. They're going to test him again.
Thing is, they don't have no drone for it though.
That's
right?
it's,
So you
it's
kind of have to
gonna
like
be
walk
tricky.
in and try to fight this.
You can throw the knife to confirm, but really, what's that
Nah.
going to get you? You want it for later.
You want to trade.
1, 2.
Nice
Oh my
from
God!
King.
Crown him with 3.
That's good.
King holds down the pit, and the rest of Lev now.
I think Happy, you were talking about this
little bit
in the
more.
YouTube chat.
This is actually Neon playing
with how
safe. I
Lev have
love
like
that call. He has no need to really just
4
play
Omen
B main.
players,
Takes a
pretty
safer
much.
line here.
Yeah, even if the spike's down inside that pit, keep your money up, keep the rounds
They also
right.
have
Don't
like
allow here
3
for any
Viper
other
player
ult
or
cycles
players
to
that I
start
think could
coming in
theoretically
for
play
the side of
Viper.
NRG as well. So Mata and
And
Scuba,
King,
the dynamic duo
Spike,
here
who
for the
played
side of
it this
NRG,
year.
will have to see their weapons into the next
and then
round.
also Neon.
The attempt was nice though for NRG to try to walk in, right? Because if you actually did
Like
try to
honestly,
throw a knife
every
in, you
agent
kinda
they
just
have
let
like
yourself know that
multiple
you're trying to
players
walk
that
into
could play
fight.
it,
If they actually did try to throw any other type
which
of
is crazy.
utility, probably a
Like
snake
no
bite
other
thing,
team
you still
has
have
that.
that around or something like that. Just
Other
doesn't
than
allow
maybe
them to
like
get
the
that element of
initiators.
surprise. And they were just hoping that they're able to trade
But even
out
then, like I
3 to
think
1.
King could play
But King does
some
a
of
great
those
job here
as well.
to spray everybody down before they even get spotted. Look at the angle that he takes out in the open too. Nobody's
Who can
paying
play
attention to
Clove? Neon and Sato.
Kiko's trying to spray dearly with his Vandal too and through his radar pit.
Neon would be the best Clove player in VCT.
That's the thing about Summit too, is there are those little slants, turns, corners.
He won't ever
having to
play
hit
it
in
and
that
shouldn't
area.
ever play it.
There's a lot of corners for them to check, but also
But if he
a
did,
very nice area of pit to stand in.
He would
so
be.
you're the one seeing the outline first. So
Yeah,
King
I mean,
just
I could see
spacing that
King
so well.
playing it.
Yeah, and that's why you have that.
I can see everybody but
battle
Blow's
of the
playing it pretty
discussion
much.
of what is the better
if it was
initiator
ever
too in these
meta.
type of moments. If the
Yeah,
Prowler, for
that's
example,
true.
could turn into the
Dude,
corner.
I want to see
Duelists are
Ye
playing
play.
raises to use
I
blue
don't.
bots as well to flush players out of
What
these
if you had a
corners.
Tejo?
Nah, let's not talk about that.
Prime Ye? Sure.
That said, though,
Every
it's,
day of the week.
Back.
We'll watch.
Still gonna try and
I'm
cheer
down
for
to watch
NRG.
some Prime Ye
Still money
highlights
to work
between
with
these
within
maps.
this round.
Or in after
Off
this
is
map,
down,
but
trying to launch towards the middle bend.
I feel like
Okay,
you put your
actually,
best
an early
gamer on
flat,
Clove.
An early shot, sorry, from the op is
Yeah,
gonna pivot
probably.
energy away from it and scale
I'm
up
mad
a
I
little bit more
missed
quickly
Prime
towards the B
Diablo.
side.
All the way up mid, Ethan just starts to back up.
It was
a little bit
different,
here,
man.
Actually giving up that ground. Usually something that Energy likes to keep to make sure they have their lurk, but he feels maybe they're too aware of it. Is it going to be this rush?
Yeah, he was fun to watch,
but
but
they're kind of
he wasn't very good.
cordon to that left side of the site here. They can't break out. Sato and Spike just able to make quick work. A grinder over there. 3v2 in favor of Lev right now. Slowly resetting. Everybody making sure they know what angles each other have as they look to make another hit on this site. Just toying with them.
At some point, he's going to have to stick it. So Leviathan staying very
Yeah.
patient. This might be the call for the push out now.
Nice from
my
King.
gosh. They're in the heads of
Go.
Energy on
Nice.
this round. A good trade.
These
out
rounds
by
from Lev
Scuba
have been
still,
really
but
good.
King comes back to give the round to Lev. 4-6 now as they start to bring this to a very possible even first half.
Yeah, a very nice comeback since this timeout from Coach Owner. On the side of Leviathan, converting forward these rounds since then. This orb that you actually add here on triple is very nice for the anchors around the side. It's the similar outlook of how Scuba kind of plays his double cages with trips that we've seen Fireball Ups do as well for Cloud9 is just to
That Viper
mask
orb is
the
really
vision
strong.
of your opponents and still try to catch
I
them
saw
off
that
guard,
Paperworks
and
was
they're able to
throwing
play
it.
around that
Like I saw
perfection.
a TikTok about it, and I'm like,
Now with Flash, but
is
nothing
that
followed
really
behind that
good?
for Leviathan, and I like this too.
The more I'm
You're
watching it
double
in this
rotate out.
game,
Now you could just
definitely
drone onto
like it.
Sato and just ult it to the B site for the hit.
So now we'll get to see kind of.
it wouldn't shock me if NRG at some point switched to the Viper instead of the Cypher
I don't think Mata was really expecting that angle
on
on
this
that
map. I
either.
think they'll.
Got a hit.
Yep.
They should never win lose. Yeah.
Into the site to clear a little bit more space through drops. So
They're very streaky, especially on their attack sides. I think they sometimes struggle to figure out like adjustments.
This is nice too, though.
For their
Just
attack
instantly
sides.
broke that trap from the behind, so He's going to have to add that little bit of paranoia for the 2 players towards main, so they decide to push into the B side to play 4 players to crossfire for NRG.
Oh my.
1, 2, 3 on the YouTube.
Dude, NRG, like,
wasn't
playing,
even affected by it as they stand out
playing
in
in
the
that
open to
corner
return fire on Leviathan.
looks actually really strong for NRG.
And there it is. King finds 1, 8 bullets left. He's got to make these count as he comes around the corner, and it's going to be an elevation shot for one. Everybody is out in the mag, and King is the one that benefits from it.
Yo, you can see him, Brock. Thank you.
Down. Brock sees it's red. That means you got to shoot him dead, and he does secure the round for NRG.
Misses recon, but it's okay. At least
Really
the
just
fight
almost,
was
yeah.
a little bit out in the open where he could finally spot the leg here of King.
Yeah, since his game is in a weather delay right now,
in terms
unfortunately.
of their reactions and how you want to pivot these rounds right into the chaos. As I've mentioned, when that trip got broken, both the players inside B main decide to flood back into the B side to support the players inside because they don't want to get pincered from different angles. If you have those 2 players trying to rush back against King, then those 2 players inside the B side would have been totally annihilated, so they made sure they played numbers. Numbers it is once again. A fast hit towards
There's
this
Kevin Sullivan too.
And Sato is just trying to stay alive.
That's how they've kept it collected here. Maybe Ethan mid, but now it's going to be Scuba this
What
time
the
as the
fuck?
side is hit. Ethan gets a fragment. Mata looking for the very close up shot there.
I
as he
guess
tries to get
those are
himself,
2 kills.
Or, sorry, Neon to safety. And Scuba picks up that mid shot. Ultimate from Cypher coming in, and they can just source out the rest of members of Lev here. It does not seem like they're ever comfortable in the position they're standing in. NRG keeps them running around and keeps gunning them down. 8-4 for NRG in the first half.
Big triple kill as well from the MVP of 2026, Brock himself. But then looking back at it, it was
that's a good story.
Looking back here for
I like that. This is before.
The past couple of rounds, but that
I'm assuming before champs.
Look at this.
Or probably even before NRG.
That map for the side of Sato trying to TP out from hell.
No.
Molly on the ground, orbital strike, and now NRG stands strong going to the second half.
Very clean. An 8-4 first half for NRG. Let's see what Lev has on the attack side when we come back.
No, mute. Thank you. Not just before champs? Oh, okay. Still, that's nice. Yeah, I can't believe it took so long to get Scuba in Tier 1. I think before he even played it. Oh, okay. So like he was signed to NRG, but he hadn't played a game yet. I see. All right. I don't get this Lev comp at all. I'm not going to lie. Like, they're going to get rolled on this attack side. Like, NRG's comp is too good on defense for this shit Lev comp to break it. I just don't get the point of running it at all. Does Lev actually care? Or are they just screwing around? That's the thing. Like
for Leviathan, as I mentioned, was going to be very difficult for player defense. So to be able to muster up 4 rounds in the first
they shouldn't
half,
be
decent. I think I'm expecting
like the champ points are close enough in Americas where it does matter for them.
And by the way, I met Brock 2025 MVP. Oh, speaking from the future, NRG's winning champs Shanghai, right? But it'll just be a simple.
But
hit here when the wall comes down.
Based on the map veto
coming up very soon.
And the comp that they're running on this map, I think they're just trying stuff out.
Brock gets free shots as soon as they move up. Scuba there to help over the shoulder. And Mata is just cleaning up Neon here. The rest of the Lev members are skirting back and forth, trying to strafe out to find anything as they get pinched in here by NRG, who looks like very
this Lev comp is going to struggle to break the Cypher trips. Also, this is a terrible team to try out this comp against. I'm glad that they're trying it out against NRG so they won't run it again. But it is just awful to run against the comp that NRG plays on this map.
King and Sato, right? A story of that clutch. Tough here in the double up. Oh, they just split with each other, looking on either side of the box there. NRG punishes. And Sato moving in again. Classic. Oh.
Oh, I almost believe. They almost had me believing.
And NRG continue to stay the leaders of the pistol round here in this match.
Nice try by Sato too to see how he played that 1 versus 2 inside that A site. The idea as well as you saw from the execution,
I don't think Sky is very good on this map. It's playable.
As soon as the timing of
I don't think it's good though.
is going down, you're hoping that the duelists are going to be able to get some picks on some blinded enemies, but like I said,
right, I'm gonna hope NRG just cleanly win this eco, and I'm gonna go throw my garbage out real quick. Why is this a 5v4? I probably should have just unmuted it. I don't know.
Still might need some
Let's just some fade in the chamber, neon.
Free site plant would be some
really literally like why play
jet
jet.
In the right direction.
Beats me, man.
Thing is even if Ethan
or just like play Raze instead of the neon and put Spike, like play Sato on Raze and Spike on
kind of not there to support the retake.
Omen, and just perfectly fine there.
Oh, one in. Says good luck, guys. You got to get past Brock. And no flashes to make it happen. Another
nice from
shot
Brock.
From Brock.
I mean,
he was always locked down. It's
bunch of free kills, but like worked out.
Wow, the Dora team from King lops his
Oh, that's
off.
funny. That's good. I like that.
Crowd doesn't like that. They wanted the Brock ace. Well, he's going to be 2 pits away from the Hunter's Fury on a defense now, and a little bit of a pain point as well for these two teams entering towards this B site. Not really breaking the door, but at the same time, this is an eco for Leviathan, so
30 seconds left.
Boop. Just allow here Brock to play the firing range.
God damn it,
all right.
Ecos.
Bonus round now out for NRG, and they want to be a little bit more proactive around the map. 3 players controlling a little bit here.
They're just gonna 5-man group up mid. Ethan has a flash lineup, I'm assuming.
Oh God, so predicted too. That was so close.
Yeah, he definitely does. It's gonna pop like right where that thing is.
Mid, ready to take the fight and split the map right back towards Lev here.
I think they're doing it off of Mata. Like now, yep, pop. Sections up the other players, but Blows just wins 2 fights. Oh my god.
Here only goes for a third. I say only, that was close.
Also, if I'm Lev, I don't want to play Plains at all.
Stubbed his toe on the grass. But King.
That's from King. Alright, I mean, this is well cleaned up from Lev.
Worry about it on the peak. A good reset by Ethan to make sure he is getting that right acquisition.
Nice. Okay,
but King moves forward. Getting scrappy here, but Lev seems to thrive in it.
Yeah, it was a nice try. You see here for NRG, after that drone spawning the first player towards that bottom mid, they decide to just, all of them, group up and waited for the timing so that Ethan could pop flash over middle, all the way from the A-Link, and they fled out for the fight. They did some
It was a nice idea from NRG,
but
just
the also
they
thing that
lost the
saved
fights.
Leviathan was a cyber cage that Scuba also threw for them to try to pop through that cage and fight. So at the end of the day, it's the weapons from Leviathan that saves them. As the last 2 from NRG, you don't get Spectres to work with.
Skyrays, Viper, Chamber, Omen was literally fine, yeah.
Leviathan to have a decent buy going into
trips,
this
they
round.
want to play the Sky and the Race allows it, exactly.
It's
It's just like, it's the worst team to play
as Kiko's already falling down.
this comp against, which is like, yeah, whatever.
Honestly,
Like, Lev are still going to get some rounds because they're a good team. Really good team at that. I just, this comp annoys the shit out of me. And they were running, like, the extra annoying part to me is that I think they were running a comp that does really well against NRG's comp, and I think is the best comp on this map.
The spike might be as they just waited out in mid and cut noise.
In their last game, they were already running that, and they just changed it in this game, which makes me think that makes me think that they're not taking this super seriously.
On the B, should Leviathan decide to move towards that spot.
Which is the comp was the Neon, Phoenix, Fade, Omen, or I think they might have been running Astra instead, and then Chamber.
To get into the spot where there's nobody to hold the defense.
But I think Astra genuinely might be better, but I in Premier play the Omen because Smokes players more comfy on Omen, which I think is just basically the difference there.
Before it gets planted.
Got it.
When they get to the site, but slow before that. It seems like slowing the game down is just at least giving them the position or the chance to choose the right site with lower numbers here as NRG keeps leaning towards one side.
Yeah, so good news at least that Brock was able to run out towards that B-main and grab the orb. They'll have the Hunter's Fury going to the next round. And again, they really haven't had any big opportunities to go for big trap plays with the Hunter's Fury in the past. They've tried it towards that B main line, but I think when
how is this not over? I went out for Korean barbecue and stopped by the mall. Well, Envy Furia went 3 map.
So the next opening here for Leviathan might be different. Might be focusing back more towards middle again.
Which didn't help, and I mean this game just started.
Spike sliding in towards the A-link to punish Kiko.
And the games normally go this late,
slowly but
Chris.
surely, game in our hands as Leviathan's finding value out
Like,
of this
the games usually go later than this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just pissed off more than anything.
They've been able to
thumbs
keep
down
between both sites. A little to the left towards B, little to the right. It seems like they slow it down enough with those mid rounds and then have gone towards A. So the setup there still with
The Soft Sky Jet makes me think they want to be more aggressive there, playing aggro. Well, I think they're taking more timings and stuff. Like they're trying to do more stuff, like enabling Neon a little bit more, I guess, to do more things.
Kiko is playing a shotgun too, so don't have the best of buys for energy. So his responsibility is just to hold that drop. While Scuba once again could potentially just run around.
Wait, I'd love this from NRG. This is the
it's a walk contact for the
I forget who tweeted it. So I remember somebody said something about, oh, the best way, like the best team that you can have is somebody with a team with an Odin abuser, an outlaw abuser, or an op abuser, and then an Odin abuser. Or did I say Odin? Odin, Judge, and an outlaw, or op. Like having an abuser of all of those guns is the optimal way to play the game or build a roster. And they have that buy in this round, but they just get rolled over.
One of the ways too that you're dropping a brimstone smoke.
Scoob gets owned. Chris, join BC. Your teams are playing.
So they do a very
come hang out.
Look for Leviathan for this map.
If you're home now, after that.
Towards the behind hut. As he catches Scuba off guard. Should have been an easy judge kill there going in for Kiko.
Yeah.
But Dion just bolted straight line. Got the kill. Didn't even need to move around or AD anywhere.
Almost like a Yoro clone coming through with just how straight he was aiming.
Except he could shoot.
Except he could shoot. Yeah, definitely caught Kiko asleep at the wheel for that exact moment. And another round here, flawless, coming in for Lev. As they bring it 7-10 now. Make a very good case for this attack side now as they have 3 in a row.
Yeah, Eco's economy's broken as well, so you're saving the 3 rifles that you had from the previous round, but do the last 2 want to buy around this or not? Even if Kiko dies, he's able to bring the orbital strike into this round too, so maybe they want to go for a Hail Mary play with the current weapons that they've saved going into this round with it too. But Bunkar doesn't want to call anything for the team for energy now. It's an early KO knife this time from Ethan. Not a cross knife to get early information on the other side, but it's
spawning this up on my Discord real quick.
Solo hold this B main line. Does a good job.
Why does Kiko have a sheriff here?
So that the rest of the team could focus now on covering middle and also towards the A site.
Mid door broken as well.
Philly tied it.
That lane. Give it to Mata
I opened the game back up after they scored board, and then they didn't score for a while.
28 HP there.
And then I closed it again, and they scored it again.
Not wrong. Ethan gonna come up big onto King, so that low damage still sits on.
Should I open the game up and score and close it again?
He's gonna get into the site first without going down in a spray to smoke. As I say that, keep going.
No. I opened it up and then close it, and then they score after that. That's what I was thinking. I don't know how much time is left, though.
I'm not going to give too much information, but they are trying to exit towards the A site here for Leviathan.
Let's see. There was like 8 minutes of extra time. I won't open it.
Still open towards the B or A.
I'll leave it closed.
This is they're gonna have to.
Good shutdowns from NRG, by the way. While I've been saying that,
which is tough. They think
yeah,
people
there's not
might
enough
be
time for
around
that.
the area, but they're wrong. Saving grace is Kiko's a little low, but Scuba is here with a stinger, and this is gonna hurt for blows. Oh, the timing, the util, the pressure, the timing is so good from Lev.
So bad that Kiko lost that fight.
From NRG members.
And it makes it hard
that actually completely fucked their setup.
Meanwhile, Mata and Ethan were getting popped down to low HP on this B side.
I guess they are.
Available for Ethan.
Okay.
He's gonna try to throw it maybe over the door, but that's why Neon's trying to find that timing.
There it is. Just a quick peek out for Brock.
Oh, this is so good from Neon.
Ethan still just
He's so good, man.
Knowing somebody's behind him here.
I'll always enjoy watching this team, even if I hate the comps that they're playing.
What a reset! And
wait, Philly just scored again?
From Lev with such low HP to still walk it into sight there with Spike.
No way.
At low HP, and he still stays alive at the end of this round.
Wait, is it? It's not confirmed yet, right?
Could really run in and fight towards the A site. Yeah, that's a nice little reset.
Because it doesn't say who scored on Google.
Feel like you had the round in your pocket, and you let that slip. That might be the call now, finally, for NRG to try to reset things, and give a chance now for Bonkar to step in to.
It's very okay.
Out a little bit on the setups that they have on a defense.
One enemy remaining. My ult's ready.
Even NRG have their own gaps. Despite them playing double initiator with a Cypher, look at how the pushes
there you
from
go.
the attack side from Leviathan are still getting backstabs onto NRG.
That's insane.
That's what we're seeing so far here for Leviathan's heroic plays, individual plays, and using their own individual game sense to figure out these timings.
Spike playing pretty selfless here on the dive-ins, making sure that space is being gained, and I think Lev following up on it very, very well now. Neon sits at the top, 15 and 10. Brock on the other side of 14 and 10 here as we're 10 and 8 with NRG's timeout being called. And I think this match for Lev does show that they can bring out a different comp, even if they're having trouble in that game. Find the solution, adapt in-game, and still make the map count for themselves here. That's exactly what they're trying to do, and it's what you would expect from the London winners.
So a full rifle
round
energy with half shields.
I saw who scored. I don't know too much about many of the Philly guys other than Cav and Sullivan.
Lined up here, potentially on any link. So that give a chance here for the full exit to take guarding control one more time. But the camera this time from Scuba should be able to see this hit coming through.
That's insane.
Spam
nice from Scoob.
Scuba takes one down. Playing their lives now. NRG looks for the full reset.
Oh my
god!
He's playing COD 2.
That was crazy.
It's Modern Warfare.
Brock answers back though. Slows things down a bit with
fuck
Ethan
is Spike doing?
throwing the shots on the other side and hitting them as well.
It's a 4v2, but King does have the pit down.
But mainly, it's now being
the issue here is just that Blows is not in the pit. Yeah.
But then gets backstabbed there by Mata, and it's up to King alone inside his pit.
I don't know if he's got this one. He got 3 on the last one. Can he plus 1? 1, 2.
No, yeah.
Nico's got the trade
that's
there,
always how that was going to go.
not.
Mata was going to come in, die, and then just everybody else gets the spam.
Ends up still being very costly for NRG here in a 4 versus 1, losing 2 there. But again, all thanks to Scuba's setup. into the garden. Gets a trap kill that's with a slight buff that we've gone on to the trips here for the Cypher the past few patches. It still gives a chance for yourself to get the reaction and the TTK for capitalizing the player advantage here for NRG. I gotta talk about that slide tackle from Spike. That was kind of nice. Broke
Slide tackle
and took him down, but thankfully there was still members of NRG to support on that defense to trade. Now 2 rounds away of closing their map pick, but definitely Leviathan are making them work for it by starting with the aggressive push. Look at that.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
Dog's gonna clear
like
towards
you
that
can
slide.
tell Lev is a good
Gonna take
team
that space
with
for
how they're
Neon
playing
too.
here. It's just like, it's fucking calm, man.
Patience pays
Very
off
nice.
here. Taking down Mata.
That's why
is
you run the
huge.
jet.
He's been a big proponent of being the one that's on that timing lurk. We saw him take down Blows last round in that pivotal moment to sort the site on A. So this is big. Lev has also started the round 1 up, and NRG's
Mata
found a way to
wasn't
convert, so they
working.
have to play this careful.
Still a small error, though, for Mata to walk down towards that lane,
Absolutely.
because they were already droning down towards the A line to insert Scuba while knifing towards B main. So when you realize that there's nothing going through and you heard the dog on middle, it's like, okay, you got to be careful here.
It's a good read from Lev. Brock breaks the door. Mata wanted that with the Outlaw before, and they said, you're going to want it again? Punished. But they're going to take it towards A.
Come on, Scoob, give me 2.
Scuba still waiting. Oh, Spike gets the best of him one more time. Leaves him with
All
the
right.
same HP as their last encounter. And this time he gets healed up in the instance.
It'll be a plant, and I'm pretty sure a save now for NRG.
Yeah, this is gonna be safe.
Solo hold on.
I mean, these are good rounds from Lev, man. Like, they're working this mid section of the map really well on both halves.
1v1 duel. It's tough to
It's
win
just,
this one against Spike so far, but even then,
am concerned that NRG is gonna
just too many bodies
have an
there.
adaptation to just
Fully anchor up the A site.
worry
5
about the
players are pushing up
mid
against you,
a
and yeah,
lot
I
more
respect
than the
what you're
extremities here,
mentioning here, Riv, in terms of Mana walking down
and
the
just figure
operator.
things out.
He's gotten away with a couple of those walkdowns in previous matches as well for Summit. Getting a pick, really bolting, getting away, because you have that opportunity to do so as this Neon.
Being
but
sneaky.
yeah. The dog peek, though, with the combination from Blows and Neon was just good enough to punish that type of walkdown.
Let's Kiko. And they'll keep the
Clean up
3
there.
guns.
But
And it'll be
Lev
9 to 11.
Ever closer. to
Neon on the
NRG,
attack
and
op
then
still
more
here,
important to keep them
which
off map.
is going to give them a lot of value. Like, comboing the Sky Dog with that is going to be huge.
Oh, he's got your number. We all know what it feels like to be lasered. All right. Where do they go next, and how do they do it? Splitting the map a little bit. A 3-2 for Lev. As we'll get a little push down mid from NRG too this time.
They're not avoiding the knife radius here, that I was going to say from Ethan, so that's going to spot all 3 of them. So Leviathan, double duelist, or should I say just the Jet, King, and also Blows were spotted. To
Since watching Union, they're 2-0. W.
More players were already lurking towards the A sign. But you're seeing the setup from Scuba. He's really trying to cancel out the Neon slide or the spacing from, or the scaling, should I say, from Spike towards that backside.
They have, that used to be attached to the boxes, right? Now it's attached to the wall to make sure they can't get through that first line without being detected. But no, Neon up and over as per usual. Ooh, ducking, dodging. A nice little hide there from Scuba as he's limping out of this one.
How is
And that
Scuba
smoke's gonna clear
alive
soon,
here?
So he's got to be very careful. Neon just checking the other way.
Nice.
Brock's gonna help
What
his
the
teammate
fuck,
out
Brock?
here. Scuba still alive, able to work
Neon
up his
walks into
utility
the Cypher
as he
trip?
is just hunkered down in the site.
Holy
and gonna be
Scuba
another
round.
kill for him as Brock
How did
gets
Scuba
the
get
third. A full house for
Scuba
those two to
on
take
8
the
HP
A
there?
site. We're going around the world.
Like I said, when you leave him a cage and a trip, then fun
Match
Scuba
point.
can maybe get something done. But I like the
Oh my
idea of spraying
gosh.
through the smoke. Kiko drops one right at that spot when his camera gets broken, when the exec's coming in on the garden. But Neon spamming down to 8 HP. He even saw it from his POV that Scuba kind of stressed out and pulled his cage up, so they kind of already should have suspected that Scuba was inside that smoke, but it's a brimstone smoke, man. It's hazy in there.
It lasts forever.
Yep. So Scuba's able to get the kill and the ult as well to confirm the round and put NRG at map point in this series against Leviathan on Summit.
There's 3
spot,
towards B.
4 players. And Leviathan still
Don't-
wants to keep disrespecting it. They'll just pop.
I feel like they should show one of the 3 that got scanned on the A side of the map.
Maybe making some noise or seeing for a clear on the other side. They're just going to go ahead, push right through this. Ethan stalls for the fragment. His line of sight is destroyed at the site here, but he's going to be given one by Spike because he knows there's going to be a push coming through.
That's
a great
good.
read by the IGL.
And he ults back too to prevent any other type of utility to come across here, but he's just grouping up with the rest of the team. So they'll let Leviathan plant.
Yeah.
And they just want to flood back here. Pop flash, trying to get the line here so that Mata can walk in with the op and try to surprise one.
Looks like they do want to move in, but they're going to wait just a moment. Scuba's a few steps away, and that's
It's actually just like so awkward.
Takes down here. Paranoia to
for NRG. Like, Neon's just gonna take a timing here and maybe get a kill. But I think they're aware of it, and Scuba's gonna just try to backstab him if that does happen.
Can do the rest of it. There's
Whoa,
one,
whoa, 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 NRG.
Lev doing a great
Okay,
job
thank you.
of thinning out NRG's numbers.
I thought they just weren't gonna turn. And, like, I mean, Neon should have gotten more there. It's Neon.
Post-plant utility other than the shots. There's not going to be any tracer, diffuser.
I mean, they got it.
Just yet.
That's
King's
the round.
going to be there, and it's going to be too much. Lev
Nice.
are going to keep this summit match alive as they go 10-12.
I genuinely still don't know who I'm
There's going to
rooting
be
for.
some practice being done here by Leviathan as well. When you talked about it, once again, was it on the side here of Leviathan, Blows, or Spike saying, look, we have ways to prepare against different teams.
Yep.
And the way that they're playing high-low at the bench to still be able to spray through a Brimstone Smoke and their own Viper Orb to get 2 kills from King right there. There's got to be some sort of layout that they're looking from the way that the map's designed, so they have their own lineups to spray onto the Spike. But that saves in the round. They only need 2 more rounds here to push this into overtime. We did mention that this was going to be a banger of a series to start between these two teams, and Leviathan are showing that their attack side is definitely something to be afraid of.
Yeah, absolutely. As we start off round 23, we'll see if there's any more of these tricks being used in the post-plant as the rounds, they're getting so tight towards the end, and you really can't tell who's going to be getting them.
Even with the horrible comp, Lev's kept this close. The thing is, I don't think Lev's comp is horrible necessarily. I think it's bad.
Take by Lev in mid.
But it's like, again, like it's a new map, so like anything can theoretically work.
To start, and NRG's IGL did spot Leviathan's IGL at the beginning of this round in the front of that B site. So as he pulls back and gets spotted by the dog, then King says, okay, well, he kind of feels...
I mean, they've cleared all of this B space.
Now he realizes that it's almost clear.
They're both towards mid here, into this B link area, and then also in B main. Ethan's going to clear this B main space, but I mean, King knows that there, this is going to be a big duel.
Exactly what they did in their previous strategy. Ethan sees someone and instantly goes for the other fight, knowing he's not going to be pushed from behind. His ability to choose the right target is incredible in this situation.
Dude, how is he this good, man?
And the team
it actually isn't fair how good Ethan is at the game,
because
man.
they have the angles. These are the rounds that NRG pulls back into their favor, and Lev is still just trying to search for the kills. They find 2 to light up the kill feed, but 5 seconds left. The spike's starting to go down right now. It's actually stopped. That's it. NRG are going to be able to grab the round. They cause
oh
too much
my
chaos,
god, what a
and
round.
They take Summit in their favor for map 1.
And all thanks to the IGL and the experience of Ethan.
What, Happy, was that the Pearl clip? That you're talking about? Yes, I've seen that. Alright, yeah, let's watch some Yay highlights. Oh. Okay, are we back? We're back on Twitch, I know that. YouTube, I think we're also here as well. YouTube is working? Alright, I'm just checking that. Refresh. I don't know if that like actually matters, but EG yay. Let's watch some El Diablo highlights.
I mean, he's got me.
What? Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, guys! No, what the fuck?
Oh my god. El Diablo. How? Why?
It kind of like originated from the TSM guys. Every time we played them, I think I was like dropping like 30, 40, and like they just started spamming like Diablo in the chat and stuff like that.
I want to watch like actual like tournament clips. Maybe this.
Wow. Just knows. He knows.
God, I remember this game so vividly.
Finesse around the corner, needs to win that battle, but Sando yet again, it's going to be up to El Diablo. Marved also is going to be chiming in, takes down the juggernaut that is Penny. And there goes Whippy though. And yeah, he needs to respond. That's a great response so far. 2 more players to go. He's got 1 bullet left in the tour de force, and there's 2 players. Oh, he's found it. Oh, he gets the double as well for the round.
We've seen new world champions and new top teams take stage in just a few months. Until then, though,
this fucking guy
here, 2021 Leg had everything in.
Straight up 2v2.
Shut up.
It's just Ye who has an ultimate. Steal good for it. Ye's in a clutch
I remember
spot here.
this.
He does have
Unfortunately.
left with the optic. Has that blade storm online. If he's able to get that, all right, he's good for 1. It's going to be on to Steal. He has to creep his way forward. A Red Bull clutch from Ye.
In a 1v2-ish. Sadak not really influential yet, but it's still this man, and he's still got the big gun. Oh Lord above, what is he up to? Testing the waters, wants to take down the door, give himself the chance. Pancada now, the single one standing, and you're right, the spike is not to hand, and Ye knows it. Oh, Ye! You can't dance with the devil and not...
I don't know if that is one of his best plays, but I mean, it's a 1v2, so.
Inertia not seeming to mind the approach as we see the tour de force. The tour de force is working. He's already got 4 as a chance. At 1 more. I mean, you give him the ace, right? If for nothing else, and for feel good. Far in the half. While Optic a lighter by here, 3 Spectres carrying over from the previous round. It was really just 1 player who died, and that's where you see the Vandal in the hands of Ye, and he makes it sing.
That angle is not real. The reason why he could shoot that is because Nags is just jumping up on the ledge. There's like a little bit of height that is exposed, and Ye takes advantage of that with crosshair placement. That is crazy.
You see Ye playing up top.
I miss Bella, man.
He spots a shoulder. He gets a spam. He actually gets 4. Perhaps Ye is waking up. Perhaps his first bullet miss of the entire game.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's just not a whole lot of options here for Optic.
Sure. Gonna hide this Spectre. Marv will try to keep the Bulldog. Or not. Still 18 seconds if they find Claws. Hold on. Marv thinks he has an opening.
He very well may.
10
Klaus
seconds
choosing to go
left.
for the shorty. Kesnit going aggressive.
What is Kesnit doing?
They get the spike down.
He's biting himself as well as Marv gets this kill for dropping that Spectre down in sand.
May work out anyway as the Headhunter seems to be just as good. What?
Even in the worst of circumstances.
Shut up, man. I'm closing this video. Let's just watch this. Hopefully this is good.
Incredible moments that have come out from him. In this round, though, I mean, the weaponry isn't good. Obviously, it's an eco being taken by the guard. Valen did create a lovely opening for them, but
I mean, this is an all-timer.
Of yellow and water headshot. Oh my goodness!
Demon, El Diablo, and he gets the ace in the round.
No. Sorry, take a time out.
I win again.
One enemy remains.
Could be flanking like a bomb.
Coming.
Oh. She's so vulnerable, but there it is. That's what you needed. He plays ahead of the timing, finds less players are playing close by, and he's still doing this. He has to be the protagonist in this story.
Sadak's
This
reloading.
round,
What?
Sadak completely unaware, and yay, this 3 could be on for the ace if he gets the timing right. He knows it. He reads it like a book. Yay is an animal in these moments. Just 1 more, and it looks so good.
I kind of need some help with the util.
Good shit, Reyna.
Oh, you blinded me.
Did you run through Killjoy? One main. One health.
Last guy was last seen B at the start of the round.
Cat.
Oh, what the?
Give
Wow.
out.
Wow.
Steps down right there. You can just place it. Just place it. Oh, you threw it down. Never mind.
Oh, I don't know how to play. I'm sorry, I just flashed everybody. I think I did it wrong. What rank did you end, Tex?
I don't want to talk about it.
One's ramp.
Grounded.
Some of these ranked clips are insane.
You're dead.
DFM versus NV Champs Grand Final? Yeah, that's not happening, bro.
Tour de force in hand.
Ooh, as I see that. What is that?
Trail.
Ranked clips.
See the smoke come out and the gravity well. Okay, the cosmic
This one was peak, man. I know this clip itself isn't that good, or compared to like some of the other ones. But I remember watching this live. This just was a different feeling, man.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
No champs winners were ever favorites. Yeah. But the champs winners were actually like good teams.
Here at Sand.
And like, you know, Envy isn't that.
Absolute catastrophe as Ye finds
DFM I can be convinced.
135 Reyna. Reyna's one.
EG was definitely a good team heading into champs. NRG, a lot of people thought were going to be really good. Okay, hold on. Good teams? Are we for real? EG, so we'll say after the previous international, EG were a good team. They were a good team heading into playoffs as well. Even in 2023, like heading into playoffs, they were still a good team. They might not be great. Going into champs, EG, yes, they were extremely good. They had just made a grand final. NRG, a lot of people thought they were going to be pretty good. Honestly, I didn't think that they would be, personally. I'll be honest, I was wrong, obviously. But they were a good team heading into the split. At least good. And then, wait, let me pull this back up. And then EDG, they had just won China. Also, they got like 4th within China. Like, they were good teams regionally.
Play today, and so the one that you had won with.
It's a new map, right? We've been trying in the last 2 weeks a lot of compositions, maybe 4 or yeah.
No one thought they were going to champs.
I literally
I mean,
played this composition yesterday.
I didn't say that.
One time.
Yep, there you
So
go.
I think
I'm not
was,
surprised by that.
Fine. We lost both pistol, we lost bonus, of course. NRG play very well, but I think that we are like confident that in the near future, with more training, we are gonna play.
Yeah, nobody thought they were winning champs, obviously, for most of these teams at certain points throughout the year. But, like, were they at least good teams? Yeah. Envy is not a good team. Envy has been one of the worst teams of all time this year. They are not winning champs. I'm not arguing that. Like, you're just, like, yeah, I mean, I could win champs because I'm not favored to win champs. You know, but my premier team's going to go win champs. Like, what are we saying? Like, yeah, obviously they're not favorites because they're fucking terrible. Envy's not gonna make champs, let alone, like, make the fucking final. Like, could DFM theoretically make it in a weak Pacific? Yeah. And could Maybe Mei, Akame, Yatsuka go on an insane run of form. They pick up an insane Japanese tier 2 talent in like before playoffs or something and just go on an insane run and play with him instead of Sess. Yeah, that's possible. Like, there's a 1% chance that that happens. But is it more likely to be a Sentinels going on a run, 100 Thieves going on a run, MIBR going on a, or not MIBR, Loud going on a run with this roster or something like that from Americas? Yeah, like a lot more likely. If they make, no, I'm not making bets with random chatters, dude. Like, yes, Ethan's on KO. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And Scuba Cypher. Nice. These are better rolls for NRG.
Kiko's going to play the Omen. That's a role that Kiko's also familiar with when he was playing back in TL. But
absolutely.
Now that you have your reps in, your weeks through, the scrims comes across, looks like Kiko will find his footing here as this Omen player for Sunset. And now hopefully the comp that they change here for NRG is the right comp for them where they feel comfortable to be able to shut down Leviathan.
See what the util is, the guns, the bandit back in some hands here as we get ready to start off on Sunset. Both teams undefeated here, but somebody's going to be leaving with a loss today. Towards the right side of the map, Lev get themselves started in a pretty distinct W hold with NRG very far back to retake.
You see Leviathan are playing a lot of util to try to go for the exit for a clean sight hit. And for NRG, they want to play far back a little bit. They have one Paranoia and a lot of strong pistols to work with for the fight and the stall.
That means they're going to do everything as a collective. Get that damage in all at once. And a lot of noise actually picked up here by Lev as they cut noise themselves. Oh, man. They are going to be head-to-head here in elbow. Only for one. They're kind of leading him into a trap. Who's going to be the one inside the trap is the question. Lev coming out.
Well traded out from Lev.
NRG
nice from Ethan. Holy.
The trade still going back and forth. A 3v3 as the Paranoia strikes
what
perfectly.
A flash from King.
Lev's
Holy
shit.
shit.
On top of one. Oh my gosh.
Spike down.
Nice, Kiko.
Trades are hot and heavy here. What a Paranoia from Kiko. King sidesteps, turns back out instantly. And takes Kiko down for a little Omen v Omen action on pistol.
Very nice for both of the teams.
Yeah, I mean that was just that was genuinely just an Omen versus Omen round.
And then they decide, okay, well, let's just pick up the orb. We could let ourselves know that we're gonna re-hit towards the A site, and they use the power of just the sheer firepower that Lev has, coming in for the trades, coming in for the fights. And it's just one of those rounds and one of those games between two top teams here that we have in the Americas of who's going to be able to win your fights. The end of the day in this 1v1 ends up being King.
Orb control. He's like, I don't care if I die, I'm going for the orb. Spike gets one of his own. And they are
both teams are just
doing. What a challenge on the other side there.
Neon doing?
Goes for the rendezvous and Scuba instantly chased.
Nope, that was not a TP.
Going for the fights here. Brock actually challenged quicker than he was ready for, and on every front this seems to be happening. But NRG's not going to stop. Now back into the site through Scuba's gate here. Nobody's taking a breath to reset, and he gets within arm's reach with his classic.
That's a good damage classic only here for NRG.
There it is.
The fact that Scuba got that wide
util for kills, you'll take it, because you're making
was a little scary to me for Lev, but
carry as many of the rifles as he could.
It's all good
into their bonus round. still is going to be looking a little decent here. 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian into this one. But good here on the rest of NRG, putting that damage on the classic round to put Mana into a position, in a winnable position, because he could just need to buy the Outlaw instead of going for the full op. Didn't have money for the op as well. So the Outlaw being positioned on the top middle. Jump spotted now by King, but it's still an opening from Leviathan. Over on his B side, and the second time that you jump, he ain't gonna miss.
Oh, wait, you can't give him that shot. He'll be tempted again from Tiles here, it looks like, as we see the fight from Market into sight. Brock eats that flash, and a few stinger bullets from Spike. Consistently picking up the alt orbs, but so is Mades. They go forward into Boba, shut down quickly.
I mean, this is very... Oh my god, Sato. I was about to say, this is very doable for Lev still.
Somehow ends up being a 2 versus 2. I love that Leviathan went quickly to fight into Market, because they've already lost King and the Blaze Wall was already...
I just saw a TikTok where somebody
said
Bear from Reception is worse than the Joker. GG.
Let's fight and hope for the best. And
hi, Chris.
The best is
oh my god, Sato.
The 1 clicks right now from this Guardian. He's going to try to find Ethan.
Just saw him.
Yep. Has the heal, so they can easily ring.
I mean, yeah, this round is over.
What are you going to do? Oh, just a shot.
That's so good, man.
No disrespect on the knife.
He actually played that perfect.
They want to keep the hype going, everybody up and out of their seats here on Lev.
And it's Spike just brute forcing his way into the Market to just get his one. It was a nice recon dart from Brock to stall towards the B main, but they just couldn't capitalize on wall bang, spraying any kills. You have inserts on the Market side as Spike keeps people busy here towards the Market.
Argument is the Brad does it despite knowing it's wrong.
Gets the angle into Boba. Some nice little shooting coming out here from Leviathan and breaking the
I guess.
from NRG. A bonus round converted that puts only a Bucky as the best weapon to now make that even.
Whereas like the Joker's just like legitimately insane and doesn't like think what he's doing is wrong.
2 quick cleanups as they know the orb is a priority here for the side of NRG. Neon very knowledgeable with that info of Mata running away. I think Sato really wanted to play Phoenix. After that Omen game, he was so ready to get out of Phoenix.
Nice.
Oh, my word.
All right.
And again.
He's littered.
There's a reason why you see this guy play the Phoenix too. I think when it comes down to the conversation that we currently have in the Americas, even worldwide, a lot of people will put Asuna and Sato as the specialists in terms of...
Yeah, true. Asuna and Sato.
Perfecting the Phoenix
2 goats.
Just because you're so good at shooting. So snappy. You're still playing with 6 orbs on the ult. So you could definitely get like 3, 4 ults into a half and really snowball the rounds on the attack side. And you're definitely seeing it so far for Leviathan. A 4-0 scoreline, at least
yeah,
a knife.
like, I mean, I haven't seen Obsession personally, but like, let's be for real, brother.
The opening from Lev is still trying to move towards the A line.
Oh, didn't destroy it right away. Keeps him there for a moment. And they dodge the paranoia.
Dude!
As
okay. I'm watching FC Cincinnati on my second monitor right now, and Kyle Smith might be the most useless player I've ever seen in my life.
Doesn't get the kill, but NRG are already 2 down.
Actual waste of space on the field, man. You should watch it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like, an actual traffic cone might be better.
And then the Prowler spawning instantly. Kiko down towards the elbow. Or what if Sato starts pathing here? He ults and goes towards that left side, the short side of A. And they're able to just pincer from both elbow and also towards Dumpster to get that kill onto Kiko. And there's no way you can hold the defense. A little bit too passive on that side for NRG.
The argument is that the Joker is insane.
They can to save their weapons in the next round because they invested into the operator.
Doing is right, and it's better than someone knowing. He's just like, yeah. I mean, that's just wrong.
To pick it up. Man, Ethan.
Okay.
He's an opper too.
San Jose scored.
Machine on the machine. The level take another round, and they have no real worry about this. All points are going to be coming up for everybody anyway, so giving those over, it's still worth the chance of taking away NRG's weapons, and they have so much money on Lev's side. They're going to be buying into a few rounds no matter what.
All right, as they were looking at the openings, the defaulting from NRG on the defensive side because they were trailing behind on losing pistols, losing eco.
Yeah.
Just try to get the ult up as soon as possible here for Mata by just controlling the orb over on that B line. But now that he has the operator, I don't think that type of opening is going to happen anymore. I think with this timeout from Coach Bonkar, you're going to have to start pitting Bana against Neon here. You need to at least...
I don't know, man. It's just a dumb argument. Don't do dumb shit. Imagine the Joker hearing TS. He commits another, like, full act of terrorism.
Get around those speed bumps that have prevented them from grabbing around away from Lev here.
Like, he does the worst thing he's ever done just to make sure people think he's more evil than fake character.
They've been finding Kiko and Elbow every time. I think it's just reassuring them of the setup they're going to see in sight, too. It hasn't been too much different. So they're getting a little bit of confirmation here each time that happens. Let's see how they're going to play through this one. Back towards A. Lev comes.
Brock! What the fuck are you doing, Brock? Just, how is that not a kill, man? That's such good movement from Blows.
Big round there from Blows. Almost felt like the Nightfall was wasted, but they want to capitalize and confirm the rounds on the 1v2. Spotting where Scuba is at. Ethan did his darnest to try to anchor up on this site. Look at that triple mowdown that he just
How does Brock not get that
too
kill?
Many bodies this time around. It continues with the same outlook, the same aspect, and the same opening from Leviathan. The scaling from the left side of Sato, pushing down towards the elbow, and players are getting caught off guard.
Was it 8 HP round on Summit, a 6 HP round from Blows now on Sunset. Doesn't even matter what the pressure is for him. A little bit more of a push here from NRG. They're going to take that full A side control, but no more just being in the elbow. There's the drone mid.
They want a
little
this
bit
line.
more map control overall, it seems like.
I like that he's holding over here. They are a bit worried about King TPing up here.
Start cutting noise at the
So
same
now
time,
Mata won't have to flick it when
Phoenix
King actually does decide to peek.
Place of the Owl drone from Brock that spawns here. The Phoenix moving in towards Market could really get Mata ready for the first blood, and he does.
Ooh. Little tag there as they bumped into each other, but Mata's still alive for a shot on elbow. Heavy lean coming in from NRG, but there is a roam going on by Neon right now to see if he can split the map wide open for Lev to reset and maybe call the audible.
The look is nice as the opener from NRG. As you do the pop flash from shops from Ethan, it allows for them to get the line, but at the same time, if Leviathan starts scaling towards that left side...
God, Neon.
Yeah, at least that trip is up, but as I was talking, a nice little
Lev is
scale
contacted
from
back
Neon
into this A space, though.
Mata.
30 seconds left.
Scuba just swings out and gets a free kill.
In this series,
Yeah,
this
free
one
kill,
could
but
give them the
a really nice
movement
kill.
and patience they need to really take down Lev as they try to get back into
Through
the
this
side.
mid-round, man.
14 seconds. Pressure cooker on now as King makes noise towards the back just
Good
to
blind
make it a
from
little
Kiko.
safer, but now Blows has the
Good
full
swings
force
from
of
NRG. That's
NRG
really
looking
nice.
at him in sight, and looks like NRG will grab their first round here as they source out King maybe for a last
Nice.
kill. Or King's kills? Question mark. There it is.
King's trying to give his life away as well, just to get the max as he could. Even though they've won
Injustice
so many
mentioned.
rounds
Hi-
on their attack
hi,
side for
Lucas.
Leviathan, you still want to maximize the economy on your end. You already have a... Yeah, that is a nice little shot there from Neon.
That was crazy. It looked like Mata had the angle the whole time.
And there you go, the value of the trip that you had too. So the trip that they placed over there is also to make sure that when Leviathan are trying to pincer on that left side into the elbow and they smoke towards the shop, then at least that smoke will help with the trip to spray through that.
Eco has to use bolt smokes so early here.
Run it
Let
back,
him kind of
goes
pause
down.
and slow down
The
here.
space on the actual pawn shop side is not gained here. And it's going to be
What do you
a
mean
try
the
for an
pawn
elbow
shop
entry
size?
once
Side.
again. Three members of
stun
NRG
from Spike.
just
That's a
on
nice
the other
lineup.
side. It
From
hasn't
both the
stopped
Molly
Lev
and the stun.
before, and that's a cooking Spike Zine. Going to be okay as
The
it's
fact
just
that
teammate
went 2 for
damage.
2 is kind of crazy.
No plant though yet. Still seems a bit scattered, and that's going to be a little bit more chaos as Lev have to totally reset and figure out a way into elbow to grab that spike.
Thing is, King has that TP, right, from that couple of rounds ago. They could just escape if they want to, but it looks like they want to just re-clear on individual angles. And hoping that their gun's going to be good enough to win the round here for Leviathan. Still 48 seconds, or sorry, 40 seconds to work with in the round. Now
Mada's doubled up with Brock with the op back here. You can take a shot, slide to the other side.
They're in that 2v2.
Just regroup with
Depends on
Scuba on
how
the
these
stairs.
fights are actually angled. And they're not going to get the 1v1 towards pawn side here. So
Darts up too.
Great entrance from Gate here from NRG to keep the team together.
Dude,
The
Rib is just
operator
saying
hoping not slowing
random
them down.
callouts.
Brock with the lowest HP gets the first kill. But it's up to King now.
Like, nobody calls
Resetting
this
for a
thing.
little bit of height
These-
here, just to try and get the crosshairs in his favor, but
Oh my
Scuba's
God.
on it, locks down the kill, and gives NRG a second round here on Sunset.
King was almost going to be a master in a clutch again. That was a nifty little shot by Brock, though, at low HP to still get the first kill down, but then there was that
Like, what does he mean,
overheat
pawn
from
shops and gate?
Mata.
Like,
Yeah,
nobody
he's
has
able to get the
ever called
overdrive and try to
CT
be
gate on
the
this
crosshair
map.
placement, but his two teammates were a little bit too far behind to be able to
All
instantly
good,
trade
though.
with him, so there was
It's
definitely
funny, more than anything.
a possible win for the IGLF Leviathan.
Giving each other a lot of respect in these situations. Making sure all their ducks in a row on both sides before even taking the fights or engages here.
Yes, let's go. Good shit, Evander.
A change for
Brian
Leviathan
Ramirez
that
finally
starts
did
with a
something.
passing right on the top of middle, but
Good goal, FC
utilizing
Cincinnati.
recon dart and now also the knife.
Alright, Ethan's gonna full re-clear A on his
He
own.
just sold a fake at the very beginning.
Like that, and just
Try to ring off
NRG
the
can
one
spread
this
out across the map.
Ethan has to jiggle peek into this one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Nicely
Nice.
cleared.
Beautiful.
What is Sato doing?
Really
Good shit from
cool
Kenshi,
combo
too.
of utility there. Even if unintentional for Sato to really get triggered by the fragment as he walked into it.
Well, even then, Ethan used a pop flash peek as if he was a recon dart.
Exactly. It's just really clean if they don't have it on the right side of the map still. Like you said, they had to re-clear it. And it's giving Lev trouble as they move towards the left side, already covered by Mata here. Doesn't get cleared right away by the Prowler, but it still causes them enough trouble. Brock holding his
That would have been such a nice play if he
Nova.
stunned that off and slid on the guy's CT while his team scouts sight.
What a swing
What?
from King! Kiko answers though, slows things down here towards mid. The spike gets dropped on site.
Okay, I
and
mean,
they're gonna try to give it
sure.
to King. The ultimate from the site to site here as they go coast to coast.
I mean, yeah, he'll get here in time.
10 seconds left. He'll get the plant. It's going to get slowed down a bit by a trip.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Still will be enough time here to go for the plant into the site. But that gives enough time right now for the rotate for NRG to already be here to fight.
Vander on the break again.
Oh, the reload. Walks it right into Scuba. And now it's out to blows. These are the rounds that NRG's been able to squeak back in. All these clutches coming so close. Blows enters the smoke first. Now he can backpedal.
Nice from Blows. Oh my god.
Scuba just on the outside of the smoke, and Blows uses that angle perfectly to stop the bleeding as NRG was starting to come back.
Oh, that's an insane round, man.
Nice little clutch there by Blows for sure. Steady with the hand, and look at that. He gets hit by the
That
paranoia
is
that
actually a
closes
really
that
nice
gap
peek.
to really
Yeah.
win that fight against Kiko running in. And the idea was already there. The jiggle came out from Scuba. He saw the push coming through. And then the paranoia was perfect for the lineup. But again, it's another one of those scenarios where every single one of these players for Leviathan Just great heads-up plays to isolate different fights, but now it's for them to push forward.
What?
Nice little trade-off from both sides.
Yeah.
What? Their idea was to jump and slide through the smoke?
Just trying to flash and contain this line over A. And I feel like Leviathan's done enough conditioning on that side as well that they could start selling these fakes and pump a little bit more here towards that mid-B side.
You get the call from Neon too now. He's been in B main quite a bit, or lobby at least, before they make it to main, saying nobody's really pushing this. They're not doing
I mean,
much.
they NRG now know there's nobody on A. Rock gets a gun now. Or upgrades his gun. I don't know what he was at before.
B without going through that market area. Scuba again, been deadly around his utility.
Lev haven't cleared backside at all.
This time.
What?
Mata taking a double look on that one and did
Mata?
see King. One for Scuba.
There's a lot of
teammate.
mistakes here.
Really nice timing on the protocol here as they try to swarm back.
To be fair, both these teams aren't very good at this map.
Shots, King. Another one.
Nice from King, man. Dude, King is playing insane right now. He was really good on map 1. Calling was great. I think the mid-rounding is pretty good on this map so far.
And King throws the perfect paranoia as
but
dual first shot slows
like there's
down
just
the
some
field
individual
and
mistakes
doesn't
more than
allow
anything.
For really energy to encroach into a trade in front of that B site, leaving it on a 1 versus 1. Look at Scuba, he had no chance to move around anywhere.
No.
And you already knew where the last player was at because of the pressure that
Rock had a year to kill King.
First place. Neon calls it.
I don't know, man.
And King just confidently swings into it. Such a strong lead that Leviathan has built up in this first half. This is a little bit of a silver lining here. Energy into an eco, but shares across the board. We're hoping here that they're going to be able to land these instant headshots over on this B site.
Lev swapping the strategy. Neon over on the right side of the map now as they make a little bit of repeated noise at B. Make NRG think that Lev feels good about that success they just had. So it's going to be a fake hit and noise cut. Really neat like adaptations Lev always does throughout their games.
This matchup and this map picked here by NRG, like I said, they haven't had the best of results going into Sunset, but if you're looking at the nature of their map pool too, you kind of didn't want to play split against Leviathan's best
Yeah,
map,
I mean,
right? So you
that's
had to
fair.
ban one of those, and now you're just testing.
Okay,
the
I
limits
forgot
of the
that
new
NRG
comp
banned Sunset
against
the previous
Leviathan.
week. Yeah, you probably don't want to play
Unfortunately, it's
split
not paying
either.
off, at least for now. We'll see if the double initiator could help out on their attack side when they're going to try to find the early info.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of
Neon could be
hoping this
at
defense would
post
look
up with the
better
operator.
with Ethan on the
For now,
KO.
the best they could hope for is
But Lev's
salvaging
just
round
being
number 12.
doing a really good job,
With
just
the
like being
null command,
patient
with
and
the
waiting out
weapons,
some of the initiator
make it
util
a
coming in.
9-3-1.
And this round, a really
To
nice read.
counteract
by Lev. Rendezvous to the same place. Cleaning up a few more kills here.
This should just be a save here. Well, not a save, but a Kiko died to Spike and Scuba saved
If
the
you're looking at
operator.
it, Sato is 3 away from an ult. So he gets 2 kills, that's orb control, or whatever he does every
King
single
at
round for an
15
opening
and
first
5.
blood. He'll
About
have
what you'd
the
expect.
back
I mean,
in the next
I
round,
think he's
so
had 2 4Ks already
make
this
sure here
map,
that
which
you don't
is
give any
very
yards,
good
but
for
also
my
see the
VFL.
operator that Scuba picked up.
I would like Neon to
Neon's
maybe do
body.
a little bit more here.
Another round here for Lev. King 15 and 5 there. A little bit longer than he may have wanted to wake up for Summit, but he's definitely here for Sunset.
What?
Okay, Kiko. A quick smoke moment there to get a few more guns out of the hand of Lev.
Got 2?
And, like you said, make that third round a little bit easier if they can grab it here in the first half.
Those 2 kills looked really huge, but at the end of the day, there's still enough money here for Leviathan to buy for each other and
That's
still have an
interesting.
off-down in round number 12.
Save up. Gold loot.
Ooh, streamer loot out there. Okay, Neon has one, and that goes right to Mata. Ops down mid. Ops down mid.
Did they have any idea that that was in play?
Crucial thing with the spike being saved, or should I say the ops sorry being saved in the previous round. Get all the value for it. Forcing also a reheal from Sato. So far, they're just going to keep playing the numbers here for NRG. So as they give up a little bit of space, they're still setting up the right crossfires for denying any other type of forward position that Leviathan will attempt here. But they are themselves spread across the map on the attack. They're trying to find little openings by
they're trying to like
both
make some A pressure here, but it doesn't really do anything because the Cypher setup
win some
for
fights on the
NRG.
rotates.
Ethan's just going to stay here jiggling. Mata has his top mid. They're going to play a bit of retake B.
If it really hold this mid,
I think Neon should try to go for a timing here once the smoke drops.
So I think it might end there with the Nightfall. Still, King's in a position to make this go the other way. Nah, he uses that, knowing the Nightfall didn't get any tags on the back, but they can source
That's
him.
good
And yeah,
from
Kiko
Good
knows
flash,
the angle.
good peek.
They get a free cool there.
That
he
was
can't get out, doesn't know
not
the timing.
good
Lev
from
takes it
Kiko.
into sight, and it was much faster than he expected. Oh, that's cooking. Nice push through. Sato actually eats
Sato
the
gets the kill on Ethan.
Brock gets a kill in sight. The timing for Neon is on point as he finds Brock and Market, and he's even feeling there's going to be more. Mata took a hit through that as well.
He needs to run.
What?
Crazy stuff. Crazy
That's
stuff.
the kill he gets.
Mata not flinching a bit. The low health fights from these guys are incredible.
Oh my god.
9-3.
That is also crazy. There's 7 seconds left. He has a high gear. He's playing Neon, for God's sake. He's like, yeah, let me just turn back and still kill him. That's aura right now for Mata on that 1v1 in the end. And NRG, they still managed to salvage that last round that they needed. The 9-3 scoreline as well for Leviathan's dominant
That
first
is
half.
insane,
They do find
man.
a bit of their aura, and we'll see if they can keep it and bring us to a third map as we take a quick break before.
Ethan didn't get a death on his stack. That's huge. Alright. Another corner here for San Jose. That's how they scored their first goal. We're going to commentate the FC Cincinnati game while we are on the break. Alright, sends it into the box. Bounces around really weirdly. Top of the box, just knocked away by FC Cincinnati. Lands at the San Jose player's feet. They can reset this. Sends it back in, and ends up going out for a goal kick. Romans should try to take this one. I mean, I think they're okay going into the half like this. I was gonna say he could try to take this fast, but yeah, they'll just opt to send it long. Here, Romans motioning his players down the pitch. Send it deep. Yeah, do one of these, like, I don't even know what to call these, but where like the entire field groups up, or like all the players in the field just group up in one area and just try to win the ball off the goal kick. That was offsides on under. Okay. As for the Ballarat game, yeah, I don't see NRG really doing very well on this, on the back half of this map. Like, I'm trying to like envision how their attack looks really good, and I just can't. Like, Lev is just gonna dominate them with this comp on defense, because like the tools that you would use to fight into areas for NRG just don't really work too well on this map. Like, I feel like the Phoenix would just be better in a lot of scenarios, but maybe we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
With the
NRG doing their deagle buy.
But you saw here how they worked on the attack side. There was a lot of big openers on their end and big clutch on the closers. And as we start this second half, it's also NRG that just want to keep the momentum going from the first half. Already a fast opening on middle to make some noise, try to break that door. While Leviathan were playing a 4-1 setup, a lot of bodies being set up to fight towards the A line. But as they don't meet each other after the first 20 seconds, it's time to just start prodding for some information here. Leviathan to start with the flash to
2
peek on
minutes
top.
of extra time in the Cincinnati
The
game.
chamber util's over at B. Scuba's got an ear on that with his cam out. As a noise is being made here for Neon. He can rendezvous back to slant in sight. And he's still not going to bite. And just a quick rotation from everybody on Lev's defense, and that's what they want. They want to keep that backline fluid right now.
Yeah, Scuba's currently watching the camera towards that front B line, but also in range to be able to hear the turret. So the opening is for the market for NRG to take. Nothing to really slow them down on that line.
You can see
I just saw
that paranoia.
Wait,
they didn't
did
know
I
what was
read that
going on,
chat message already, Board?
Collectively here, pick up some
insane.
good kills.
I'm assuming that's in the comics,
spike.
but
Double spike. Blows.
nice from Mata.
Trying to make this
Good
weird from the
spam
other
from
side. Wait,
Scuba.
Ethan
Hold
and
on.
Scuba, however, evening the numbers
Nice
here
from
as
Ethan.
Ethan starts to walk down and really give.
Oh, Neon might have
some
gotten the
trouble.
timing of a century.
Nice spacing from Neon.
Oh my
my
god,
gosh.
what a timing to take, man.
He's just playing ring around the rosy and market, and he's able to get the best of both players with the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, it almost felt like Scuba got
Nice
caught
from
going
Neon.
up the staircase and maybe hit the wall before he turned the corner, but Neon does an excellent job.
I kinda don't
Staying
like the
tough
fade
the whole
here.
time, letting them pass and doing the
Bad
backstab.
take.
You're seeing here the pressure that was coming out from NRG. There was only 13 seconds
Is it with
left in the
Lev's
round.
comp specifically, or just in
As
general?
They executed towards this B
Lucas.
site, they kind of left Rocket on Island solo towards News. And yeah, he just got ran down by 3 players. NRG in the second round, despite not having a plant, will still go for a force buy.
In this
I
comp,
think it's
sure.
gonna be
I
effective, especially with the
don't
speed
mind
of
that
Mata.
take.
Lev has also been effective at staying alive, though, and they quickly
But in general,
start to
Fade is
return
good
fire.
on this map, which is why I don't
Energy
like
lights
hate it
up
in
that
this
kill
comp.
feed slowly, just behind Slant. Whoa!
Wait,
Scuba
okay, yeah,
walks
I forgot that
into
this is a
Sato.
force
I don't
here,
think he was
that
expecting
they need
that
a force.
aggression, and great job by Energy to just get through Lev's defense.
Spike planted.
Oh man!
What a flash from
Paranoia
King,
come
man.
through.
He's
King
been
left
so
alone
good in
here.
this map.
Got the cam on him. Oh, he draws the fights, and Brock
good trade from Brock.
still gets the swing, and the buy from
Bad
Energy
take?
pays off
Like,
big time.
why?
Just nice little things.
Like,
though
what
for
reasoning
Leviathan.
is there?
A beautiful
I just
paranoia
like
coming
Soba
out from
more.
King, hitting both
Yeah,
of the
but
player.
again, why?
TP on the top of the boxes and then onto Slant, giving a chance here for Leviathan to deny the force buy.
Like,
out
sure,
of
there's some
Energy.
nice darts and stuff, but the double Prowler
At
is
least they had
just
2 players still
so
left alive for
good.
Energy to go for that.
Like, the
trade.
Soba drone isn't even good.
It's a nice little
on this map.
1v1 by Brock.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Give me a
Dang.
speaker, bro. Let me run it down, bro.
I was going to say Lev turned it around with the pistols on this map because Energy kind of owns Summit, but Energy's take it right back on that second round. Another quick play from Neon. That's just going to go a bit wayward. And the orb grab and full push here from NRG as they look to take the A site.
Thank you.
Oh, Paranoia moving out Neon's position as they reset towards gate.
I mean, the drone is nice on defense,
Energy
I guess.
feeling
The
real
more I
confident
think
about
about
this
it,
one.
like,
There's no reason
I
they
think the
shouldn't.
drone's nice on defense, but
Stay back towards the spawn.
when you get onto the attacking side, it's just
Some
the,
point, maybe
the
Ethan
Prowlers
might
are
be the
so
one
good, and
forward,
it's like
so-
not a big enough difference on defense
never
to
mind.
make up for it.
Caught by Sato.
Plus, like, on
And it's
defense,
good here. Sato
the C's
sacrificing
is
himself will
just
get him
the
ult into
best
the next round.
ability.
So both players kind of having the idea that somebody had to start moving on either side to build the ult into the next round.
Like, Fade C's
Putting
is
themselves in a win
it
con.
legit needs to get nerfed. It's so good.
But the Phantom that was dropped by Ethan will not go to waste. Mana only had a Stinger to work with. They'll be able to escape that and put themselves at 5 in the second half now.
All right, let's see what the buy becomes and what that defense is. Les finally gets to set up something for themselves.
And there's just not enough money to get the operator for Neon.
You need to get...
Just
Don't be
missing
mean,
a couple
Abba.
of $100. So they'll put him back into a rifle.
Abba,
It's
unmute,
nice.
bro.
At least for the side of Energy, they don't have to deal with the strong operating skills of a Neon yet. And also very far away from his own chamber.
Not
ult.
yet, still with Pink.
Save
GG.
them 2 rounds here for Energy.
You hate me. Like, you just don't want to hang out with me. You think I'm stupid.
Spike actually going all the way back around.
Okay.
It's just for a watch.
Take flight.
Playing everything off sound. Utils traded on both sides. Oh, King playing a very dangerous
so
game
much
there.
damage.
Not knowing
On
how
bo-
many
on
are
both
on that front
players.
side of B main.
Did do some damage to Mana, but he
6
was
more
also
damage
well,
than
yeah.
on the Mata than on the King. well
Ethan's just
traded
staying
out
back
from
towards
Lev.
that spawn. I wonder if he's going to try to throw a late knife, maybe to try
I
to
mean,
but he's pushing forward.
I think NRG also
into
did
the line
use
of the
more
orb.
util, which is probably more important in this, but
Another
you get what I
round.
mean.
That was Mata's job with the Sheriff when they came around a pistol. They just keep breaking the door. It's like avenue
My
of
bad.
defense. Level half the rotator.
My mic is like being annoying.
Now towards A for
I
energy.
fix
This
it
is like
and
the
then
final
it like
spot
disconnected
as
while
40
I was
seconds
fixing
left.
it.
Neon getting around the utility, a quick shot in the rendezvous
So
will
good.
set Lev up to be moving towards the right side, but
What?
doesn't have the power of numbers
He
here.
dodged
Energy
that?
looks to overwhelm. Scuba waiting. Oh my God.
Scuba is hacking.
What was that? Just a level shot, clears out his opponent, and the rest of NRG waltz on through. My
Yeah,
God,
he's cheating,
Scuba's
bro.
at a different level today. Lives at 7 HP there, and they just have 2 members of Lev left to deal with.
Yeah, he's not letting go for the slide tackle to take him down on Summit. He's able to find his revenge onto Spike in an opportune moment. As
What a
NRG are
round
trailing
from
behind
Scoob.
by 5 rounds. Able to
He killed
capitalize on this
the
one
he
here
killed
as
the Phoenix ult as well,
that
right?
kill onto Blows was
He killed
huge
Blows, the Phoenix ult, and then Spike.
to allow Energy to secure that round thanks to the Neuro Theft from Scuba.
Good round.
Last 2 players now saving here. And also on top of that, we talked about the eco from Leviathan previously. That Sato moved in, got a kill, got killed as well, so he could get the run it back. And that also got instantly nullified by the setup of Energy and by the push towards the A site. So despite the initial position from Neon that got good value by ADSing down with the Vandal,
Yeah.
it was still
I mean, it was
answer
good
back
for Neon
from
to
Energy.
start. Did well
And
dodging
towards
out
here,
the
confidence
chain,
of
the
Leviathan played
so
the last
the
defensive
KO
round
util
there.
from NRG to fight in, but just wasn't enough. The man advantage, and even with the Phoenix ult, they had like a 2-man advantage effectively.
See this again. So fast to get that first kill.
Scuba
but
just
still, Energy
instantly got
able
it
to repair
back.
the situations each time here.
And Neon got
That's a big
overran
reason.
on the
Just
site.
being able to take out multiple kills like that in a situation where you're dead to rights is really throwing Lev for a loop. All right. Round 17. The gap only 4 rounds now for Energy. And they continue these rounds where they make a bunch of noise before they actually execute their strat.
Yeah, take the beaming control. Orb is there for Ethan to pick up if you want to.
This is a good spot for Neon to be
Force the
in,
hand
though.
of Leviathan to go for
He just stays
any
here no
potential
matter what.
trap plays. You already have
See,
Neon inserted down towards middle. And then
Is he
Knife
just like a
sees nobody
fucking
on B
Killjoy
side, so
turret
okay,
here?
let's just walk in.
That is
Let's just take this fight.
extremely unlucky.
Oh. Timing not in Lev's favor on that, but they do find a trade on Tamata as the spike goes down for that effort. Everyone from market. Looks like they may leave. Oh, okay, they're splitting a bit for the paranoia here. What a setup. Energy staying in sight, too. They're just ready to take the fight right on, knowing that
So
low
many
buy.
flashes are coming.
Yeah, this is a well-planned retake, though, from
Turn it.
Lev so far.
Close your eyes.
I mean, obviously they haven't done it, but yeah, this
Wait,
is
2.
really nice.
Kiko answers with 1. A nice flick to get a 3rd.
Nice,
and
good
Lev is actually gonna be
retake.
able
That's
to
really
sweep
nice.
The site clean here.
They didn't really clear
Not leaving a
Kiko, but it
single
didn't matter.
member of Energy alive as they get that easy defuse.
I think that's a small issue there from Energy by throwing an all command for Ethan. And yes, you're able to eliminate a lot of the threat from utilities from the side of Leviathan. But as you nullify that for the amount of times that it pulsates for the null command, nobody's really trying to refight that space. So Leviathan can just walk down towards the market, towards the staircase. Once they're not affected by the null command anymore, they have full utility to go for Prowlers, Haunts, double flashes, and there was no way here for Energy to set up inside that site. I feel like they had to fight back into at least some sort of Bulba control.
B, the name of the game here
Yeah.
for Energy. One
wow.
after the other.
NRG really
Sato
like starting
trying to
these
fight
halves
all
with
the
like
flashes
the
out of the smokes
big
is where
fast
he
like rush, and
continues
then
to pick up kills for
kind
the
of
teams.
slowing
We
it
see
down
one there. And now that chaos,
more in
everything
different
cuts.
spots and then speeding it
As
back
Energy
up
realize
again.
They do not have the space they fought for.
That's 2 cages wasted by Scuba, though.
Known. Kind of scrabbling back into position, and Neon is just going to be the one to receive all of that information. Very weird from Energy, though, which may play in their favor. People are all over the map, and they might catch a timing here, especially Ethan.
Everybody has inserts right now. Brock is into B, so he realizes it could call the rotate across. Ethan and Scuba could work together to fight back towards the spawn. and now they close that gap. So it's up to King, but he's been good in
There's
a
regroup
lot of
this
these
4 on
scenarios
here,
so
S
far
here
on
on
this
it,
map.
or yeah, as 4 on A here for Lev, and they're just gonna clear the rest of the map.
Hello.
I
A
mean,
quick and
he
close
gets
shot.
that kill.
This is such a neat thing NRG has
What?
done to make the map feel completely unsafe for Lev in a man-up situation, too, for that fact.
I mean,
But they're still gonna
Kiko,
try to get back
Ethan,
over the
and
site now.
Brock
Spike
are
is
alive.
planted.
If you want
It's still going to be very
3
hard
players
for NRG
alive
to
here, those are
defend
probably
now
the
that all
3.
of this has taken place.
Nice,
Ooh,
Ethan.
what a detection there. A nice clear by Ethan. They go in for another kill, but Spike trades it back. Taking their time here. Maybe
Nice,
costly
Ethan.
as Ethan is ready to get the shots in. Oh, it didn't clear.
Oh my God.
Ethan gets 4 in the classic jump. Neon, healthy. He's got the op, though. It's only 4 HP. Is he going to get the shot he needs?
Oh, he just didn't
Get the
have enough
headhunter
bullets or
clearing.
health.
That was
Oh my
actually so
God.
close for Ethan getting the close classic
And the
clutch.
time was close,
What a
too.
defuse. Another round for Lev, as that is going to put it on map point.
Neon.
Ethan
small
legit
time
wins
he
that
missed
with a
allowed
full clip.
Ethan to get a big 4K in the round. And you saw it on that 1v1. He had normal bullets in the Phantom. He right-clicked to hit his opponent, but he thought that Neon was going to go for the full swing after that. And if Ethan just stayed tucked in, Neon had no idea where he was at. And potentially there for NRG to win off time, but it's one of those moments through pressure here that small mistake happens that ends up being costly. And Leviathan now at map point. 12-6. Ethan top of the scoreboard though for NRG with that 4K.
And those last 2 wins, hold that thought actually. Oh, Spike! Looking to
Nice.
seal the
I mean,
deal
yeah, that's
here,
it.
hammering the nails into the
I love
coffin
when
and looking
I
for
love
Haven
ending games
as
on
the
rounds
decider
like
in
this,
series. Another one from Blows,
or at least
and it's the
maps
final.
like that. I don't know why, but just when maps end like that, it's so satisfying. It's just like, yeah, fuck you, get this map over with. We're just gonna fuck you up. All right, I am going to go get water real quick, and I'll be back. That was a good map, though. Yeah, I know it's 13-6, but I enjoyed that. This match has been so much more fun to watch, man, than the previous one. It's in halftime right now. It's about to come back. And shut up the lights. I'm back. Apple TV. What's map 3? I think it was Ascent, but I don't remember. I can double check real quick. Give me 1 second. Lev versus NRG. It is Haven. We haven't seen NRG play Haven in a while, so that should be fun. Give me 2 seconds. By 2 seconds, I mean a minute. All right. We back. Yeah, King was absolutely the map 2 MVP.
This is delivering the way that we thought.
I'm glad I had an earpiece so I was able to hear you.
No, I couldn't hear a
All
thing.
people are loud!
I also couldn't hear myself.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Cheap pop, cheap pop. Cheap pop, it's easy. But yeah, I mean, look, looking at how that game had played out there for Leviathan, I mean, it's very clear that the ideas that they have when they have Sato on the Phoenix, it works out for them, it's effective, and they look damn strong the entire time.
Yeah, immediately coming out of the gate swinging, I think, in terms of back to comforts of the composition. Sato's Phoenix being the defining element. Now we got to see him back him on that role, aside from the Omen, where, you know, I give them a caveat, a grain of salt, I think, with it. They didn't have a lot of a tight turnaround, essentially, with a 7 competition.
24 hours,
right?
apparently.
So listen, they did excellent work with what little time they actually had, but it is nice to see Sato back on that role that he has essentially defined all of Stage 2 and even further back.
Yeah, I feel like every time he gets to go back to the Phoenix after switching up for a little bit, I remember a tweet from him just smiling, thumbs up. He loves the Phoenix, so I'm glad that he's back on it, and I'm hoping that he's going to keep it for Haven.
It's an agent that works out incredibly well for him.
Yeah, I would like to see them keep it for Haven. Maybe they try out something different, like even like roles different. I'd be good with that.
Extra elements on top. It's not just the fact that he's getting kills for his team, it's the fact that he uses his flash to set other players up as well. He's very intelligent with all of his util. He's the complete package as a player, is what you would want in that secondary duelist player position. Someone that's going to be able to capitalize if it goes wrong for Spike with the hard entries, but also being able to just, I don't know, it's just a very clever player overall.
Yeah, no, and looking forward to seeing what we're going to get out of this. Now we're going to be moving forward to Haven, but as far as like what we're going to be seeing on the NRG side of things, I mean, Dryad, what's your read here? How are you feeling about this NRG team? Because that Sunset loss, I mean, it was a little different from the way things played out on Sunset. All right, sorry, on Summit.
Yeah, especially because NRG have been changing their compositions quite a bit. Last time that we saw them play on Haven, they were playing a double duelist composition. When they played it in London, they were playing with the double duelist with Kiko and Mata. Then they switched it up, and Paris they were playing with.
I would like to see them go back to the Viper
now
comp.
They haven't really been playing this double duelist. I'm kind of wondering what they're cooking here.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting, I think, for them as well, because they can't lean into the double initiator, I don't think, as successfully on a map like Haven. So, really, what are their options? You know, you could go completely out of their ballpark, which they haven't really showcased at all. A lot of teams have been trying to play double Senti on certain maps. The double duelist, they could lean back into it as well, but they had difficulties, I think, with that when it came to...
They really should play the Viper comp. I know it's not that good anymore.
Question marks as to what they're going to be running into this one, because I just pray to God that it's not going to be Ethan on Duelist. That's the only thing I want to see.
I was like, are they behind us?
They're not out yet, but they might be able to hear me.
Oh, man, that would have been awkward. You know, I don't want that to happen. No, but seriously, there certainly is something to be said, though, that NRG in that point, trying to figure things out. I would imagine coming into this one, there's way more of a concrete game plan against this Leviathan team.
I honestly wouldn't really mind seeing what we were looking at before with Kiko on the Phoenix.
I thought you were going to say Ethan on Neon.
That would be crazy. Just completely denying everything that Brenda said. No, I like the Phoenix. I think Kiko is able to play that support role as well, be able to get a lot of those flashes, and it would be a cool matchup with Sato on the other side.
Yeah, so now here we are.
That is true. Like, I wouldn't mind them just running back what they were playing in Stage 1. But I would just straight up prefer...
So what do we like to do when it's map 3, crowd? What do we like to do when it's map 3? 1, 2, 3! Liz,
anything else.
Get the bucket of doom. It's now time.
Or not anything else. I would just prefer the Viper comp. Straight up. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying and also watch the FC Cincinnati game and then also talk myself.
Take it away. I'm going to throw some crap into the crowd.
Wow, Victor Rivas, you're actually the fuck. Oh shit. GG, demonetized, it's over.
on
We're back.
Summit and Sunset.
And NRG.
Previous.
Oh.
What do we got?
We have God Not Listener, Brett.
What do we got?
We have Ethan on a Phoenix, which I am down. I actually do love the Ethan on the Duelist as well.
No,
Just
you
because
don't,
you
Fan
still
Silly.
have some good positioning on Firepower by having Kiko playing this chamber. It worked out very well for this team.
Yeah.
That went through.
Put Ethan on Vice, or put Ethan on Sova.
Well,
Or no. Put Ethan on Omen, and then put Scuba on Vice, and play the Rev Valorant comp.
A matchup against Leviathan. So this is a very fun outlook. And again,
It's actually so annoying.
to see for NRG if it really works out what they've planned out, what they've practiced from Paris until now to see if it'll work out into the VCT stage of this.
I'm pissed. I'm actually mad.
These two teams also fighting for that #1 seed to potentially.
And the thing is, that would work into NRG's identity.
Still to be decided. With their final ones
Like, I think that comp would fit how they like playing.
I mean, Leviathan still has to play MIBR after this, by the way, so it's not easy.
That's not.
And they're hoping to close it now.
That's not difficult.
Starting off on Haven, a strong C presence from both teams here, and we're gonna get this fight started right away. They all
2 for 2.
Down that choke point. The relay
Line
goes
from Scuba,
fly,
but
and so does Spike Zine, going right into the fight. Ethan left, but it's that Kuronami, it's that Sheriff, and he gets one. Collects it clean, and they're going to use this space that Neon has grabbed to get across.
Neon's going to have a ton of space here on A.
Now set for the pistol round.
He'll get slowed down for a bit, but he is still trying to close that gap towards that A side. But that's still the alarming for NRG to be ready for. This gun's out as soon as they make it around the corner.
This is such a good reposition.
From Neon is nice.
Sees one.
That's so good, man.
Now they've cornered Kiko. He has a rendezvous, but really doesn't have the time or ability to use it.
Oh, Kiko!
Oh my God, he doesn't need to! They've delivered him the 1v1s, and he has accepted
That's so
the
good,
challenge.
man.
NRG grab pistol through Kiko.
And you see Kiko talking the whole time as well, even himself saying, wow. That was the ultimate challenge for him. So many scenarios when he came down to a 1v1 on pistol rounds this series for that man. And he's able to close that out. A showdown that we had down towards that C-Long. And the last bullet of the Headhunter hits Spike right in the face. And Spike cannot believe it.
Come on, bro! That's you, bro!
I love Blunkar, man.
He's in there.
That's momentum for sure for NRG winning that pistol.
Woo! I mean, yeah, I really like the Kiko chamber. I really, really like
Their
it.
plate is to do something that could somewhat lower that momentum, and that's not the way to do it. Kiko on fire right now, backs up and still
I would prefer Ethan to not be on the Phoenix.
Maybe a fourth? No, Ethan will get that. The crowd honestly giving so much momentum as NRG goes kill for kill here to clean up the second round.
Brett, look at that. Ethan has 2 kills now on a Phoenix.
Crazy.
He owns. But no, these are great shots. Great repositioning as well from Kiko. Zorly 2 orbs away from Dodophos on his side too, and that is going to help out. Would like to see him play another aggressive line actually for trying to go for some picks that could put him in a prime position to get a good ult in their bonus round, and they are looking for the A choke point control.
Yeah, they're going to heavily fight for that orb on both sides. A handful of players from both teams commit to just that. As the re-hit comes in from Lev. Kiko is pushed off his line 5-0 right now. Still holds the Outlaw into round 3. And he's going to be left alone with his trademark and rendezvous in A.
The important thing with that NRG going for the orb control was actually to get the pip up for Ethan instead as well. So they're
Ethan's one off.
as much as they could to try to snowball a couple of ults for the next.
This is a pretty dangerous bonus round for NRG. I know the guns aren't too great, but A, it's NRG. B, like Kiko has a fucking gun that does something here. So
here for NRG. So I love the push forward from Mata down.
like it's not a bad weapon in this spot. That makes it a lot less dangerous.
That lurk, King holding on that line, and that's a lot more map control now, more space that Leviathan could start taking.
They were hoping to find that garage drone kill coming in for Ethan. Spam the door, take the control, but they realized that's where NRG was playing safe.
30 seconds left.
Still get the kill on the left side, which pays off, and down to the boiling point on this round. 25 seconds on the clock is going to be the hit towards C. No real lurk
Pop
coming
here.
onto this one for Lev, so everything that's in front of them is what they're getting. Nice control of the site, though. They've completely surrounded NRG here.
Nice spike. Nice spike. Oh my
It's
god.
not going to be much. Very nice protection.
What a round
for each
from
other
spike
inside
scene.
the site.
Very
Lev
clean.
get that pretty clean.
Overall from Lev.
Flawless bonus for them.
Very nice. A little bit of control there by Spike in terms of target practice. Mowing down 3 players that weren't looking at him.
Brock was.
Woo. Great control.
It's from Spike Zine.
Now this is a big round now for NRG. There's not enough money for the operator for Kiko, but they're playing double Odin.
What?
They're both at the A line. Could this be a double spam of Odins right at that spot? Oh.
Just was him, bro.
Sato almost takes him down, and yeah, they're still gonna go ahead and.
God, that's
rinse the
so
entire
cringe.
area. The mag is big enough. Mata at 19.
I actually really like that.
A little bit of an insert by Spike to grab audio on what might be happening in A could make that educated push here for the rest of the map.
I mean, spamming all of that, he still has 19 bullets, so he doesn't need to reload yet, which is why they're
Why the
getting
fuck is
back
he on
towards the
Phoenix?
A-line, but
That's a good
Leon
question.
moves forward to find some information and even capitalizes on a nice pick on their side, leveling up the space on a 4 versus 4. Leviathan grouping back up together to work towards this A site.
Actually, Cincinnati got scored on. GG.
Feels like NRG's
I do like the double Odin here. I think that is fun.
from Leviathan, so they still have
From NRG.
back there, which is a nice
I would,
lead and call
I
out
just,
from Ethan.
I would like this comp so much better if they just played Vice. Even if Ethan was on the Vice.
Util out, the first one. And Ethan's the one shooting too. They don't even know the second one's up there already.
This is good as well.
To be fair, I think they might have realized after week 1
I don't know if they saw him.
that they didn't want to do it
But there's only 20 seconds left.
and just haven't had time to change their Haven
very
comp
far.
and have been cracking everything
At this
else.
point, they're saving their weapons. Nice hole by
But
NRG
their
towards the
sunset
side.
didn't look very practiced, so maybe that's just
Also,
not
I
true.
thought he was going to keep moving forward to try to deny the 2 players trying to save their weapons. Also put him in a position where he could
Like
get
that's the
gold
most
and
benefit
trail,
of the
but
doubt
instead,
take I could possibly
they wanted
have.
The economy for the defensive side of NRG.
Jeez. Already feeling confident enough to just bring out the double Odin.
Kiko Phoenix Scuba
I
Cypher.
mean, what do you do? Usually you wait for somebody to start reloading.
I mean, the Kiko
He
chamber
had
is
19, he
very
didn't have to,
good.
but there was also
Like,
another
I
set
think
of
he should be
200.
playing more chamber in general.
Crazy, crazy.
But I do
Think about
just.
it, right? With the double Odin, there's like spray
I would
on the
just
walls
prefer
of the
them to
short
run
the sprays
like
that you
Vice
have
instead
from
of the
the
Phoenix in
cross
general,
into
because I don't
grass.
think
This would be
NRG's
very annoying to
good
deal against
at playing Phoenix, even
for
when
Leviathan.
it's Kiko playing it. Like Kiko himself is good on the
There's also
Asian.
the spray
I just don't think
into
they
the
like
sewers.
use it
Actually,
well
with stairs
compared to
spread,
other
they're trying to
teams,
hide
right?
towards close spawn too, if you're going
Like I think a Vice would just be better here to just like anchor in on the
They know
defense
'em all. They know 'em all
and
for
just play
sure,
Brock,
even more.
Sova, Scuba Vice, Ethan Omen, and then Kiko Chamber Mod and Neon.
Across the map, see what util they can
I see
absorb.
yes, I know,
Those
Ad, but they
bullets.
just got scored
Sato
on.
catches a headshot from Kiko.
Not sure how that
I'm watching the
works.
game. It's on my second
Someone's
monitor.
looking at that
Don't
edge
you
that's
worry,
in
bro.
the window. The position
Which is why I'm
goes on the
occasionally
ground.
missing chats. True. No, Kiko's on Chamber. Kiko Chamber. I would rather they play the Vice instead of the Phoenix.
Making a little bit of noise.
Not Vice
King has
instead of
actually had
Chamber.
the job of just controlling that extremity
Oh,
for quite
fuck.
some time. Nice, avoid the drone, take control, but
Nice Scoob.
they were too
Timing,
confident
nice
with the
Kiko.
control they had. And
Double
energy
sent it. Yes,
falls
so
right
it's the
back in.
comp that Heretics are playing.
Kiko is actually feeling it right now in this third map. From the pistol round, that clutch that he had until now, he
Currently,
looks
I don't know
to
how
be
much
in
EMEA you watch,
great form with the Vandal.
but I
Well,
think
imagine once you start
I think that
on
comp
this
is
defensive app.
extremely good,
Another
especially
scenario, the last two
against
players
the kind of comp that Lev is
once
running.
again save weapons for
Because
Neon.
you have the
He
chamber
breaks
to
down
get
out in the open.
in, get one, get out kind of thing against this comp, which is very strong at like fighting even on the attack side and post plants and stuff like that.
They have the trip
And
one
just
in
like
the flanker
contact
Leviathan,
opping against
so
this
we should
comp
still
as
be
well,
going
which is
towards
really
the
nice.
Neon.
Because like of the lack of
Now,
information
5 rounds
across the
on
board.
defense for NRG, where you're looking at the nature of this map. A lot towards the stage across the regions. That double duelist meta has been forcing... Oh, there you go. That's what happened. The jump spot.
I think even you could play Sage instead of the Vice if you want that, but I think for NRG it would just work better with Vice, because like they play that more.
Haven leans to so many attack-sided rounds, especially when it comes down to their snowballing of the Phoenix ults. And to see here that NRG is able to deny that.
And then obviously the like for obvious reasons the Vice is very good. I do think the double Odin is a nice adaptation for NRG though.
Right to the shins.
Oh, was this game good? Yeah, I think it's been okay. Summit was pretty nice. It was fun to watch. It's not been like the greatest game ever, but it's been a good game. It is good. Valorant is being played. Sunset. But I didn't expect that to be very good. Neither of the teams are good on Sunset.
Jumping around and trying to pogo to save.
I want a fucking banger. Yeah, the game has not been a banger.
Here as it just leaves Kiko
by any means.
And there's the final few shots to clean up Kiko.
I don't like Double Sensei with Chambers a bit better, but I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, like the Deadlock Cypher stuff is terrible, but the Chamber Vice is very different.
Also mono off guard and a rotate back on the top, and it started off so well for
get Knights back in the server. This game has been more. This game has been far better than the Envy Furia game.
Into the sewers. Spike was the first one down to 22. Neon gets dinked.
It's been far more watchable.
Yet somehow the run it back.
Haven is extremely attack-sided right now.
Just disassembles the defensive line from NRG up towards this A site.
Impossible Knights is not here.
But this is now the operator about to come out. I'm pretty sure here for NRG.
See the retake on the site. Sato so sure, and yeah. You call it, right? Anchor smoke goes down, and NRG still thinks they have time to get in, but it's finally Lev taking a little bit.
So Lev isn't doing good then. No. But also, I don't think NRG is going to do very well on their attack side. I don't think they're going to do terribly, but I don't think they're going to be like great there or anything. Lev just need to like pop C more often. And like I think Lev is extremely good on defense on this map with the retakes that they run. So I don't think it's like
make him think that somebody might have crossed. He has the trademark.
Horrible for Lev so far. Like it could end up being bad, but
it seems like it's.
I think as long as they get like 5, it's doable. Like I'll believe.
Neon moving back and forth. Oh god.
I really like Mata on an Odin. Can you imagine how annoying that is to deal against a Neon?
The Modin?
Perfect spray capability with an Odin.
Well, we'll see. I'm just watching it sometimes.
You like the Modin, guys?
You know what it feels like to play against.
We've got the Marber, now we get the Modin.
Neon trying to hop around, and he hits him in the face just randomly. Oh my god, what is that? Stop, dude. All right, walls go up. It's trying to break these defensive lines.
Insane spam, and then Brock dies to a molly.
Nice kill by Sato's hot hands here as Mata gets some trades back from creating so much noise with that fan.
And this round's over.
Shock dart. Oh, sorry, the Odin.
Hot hands to even get a kill on top of that. Very nice for Leviathan to really slow down the tempo and just walk in for the contact and catch so many players off guard.
Like I mean, Board, we saw it like even.
Did whatever they could
like
there.
Even today, we saw Furia have a huge comeback against. Maybe not huge, but like they lost their attack half 5-7, and came back and just like did a bunch of retakes against the Envy and won a lot of them, and had to come back on their Haven there.
In a very similar fashion in the Summit, right? Play behind the Viper wall, exec and flash as soon as the wall's about to come down. They did that with the Phoenix wall this time around on B, and it just really caught NRG off guard on the defense.
Yeah. Maybe think back to the Furia map.
Why not go Phoenix instead of Chamber though?
Spike being selfless.
I mean the opping ability on defense mostly, and the extra trip with Vice.
Once they get in the site, they're able to play off each other, run off each other.
Like I don't think Vice is good enough as a solo Sentinel, info wise.
Damn, he had a perfect molly for Gong, bro. Never seen that.
That's what you have to expect. He's probably talking about that throw over.
And like
Sato
the chamber fills in.
He just launched that Phoenix Molly in the air, and it has a bit of an arc
Brock?
and then drops straight down. Cook Brock.
Yeah, I mean, he got owned.
And again, I think it's because of the walk-in from the site, right? Instead of really announcing.
I'm assuming you're
yourself
question
and
marking
throwing the
Brock,
flashes,
or
you're
did
just,
I say something
well, if
that
they're
I
not contesting
forgot?
us and we could play behind our own blaze wall and walk in. It gives us a chance here to really do our setups. That could have been on the fly here.
He just sat in the molly. He's trying to jump over it.
Leviathan still trying
Like
to
in the comms like the comms that they showed, he thought like there would be a gap in it somewhere.
Yeah. Right now, right? They've been unstoppable. Winners of Masters London. And the interesting thing as well is these two teams never really had a chance to face off against each other that many times this year. This is only the third time.
Right.
And one of them being towards London. I think Pearl was still in the rotation as well. You also had a Leviathan that tried to play triple Sentinel against NRG. So every time these two teams try to face against each other, it's new compositions coming out, then trying to play a chess match to see if they're able to come up with the right comp to basically anti each other.
Yeah.
Which is why it's nice to see that this match, this series, is going to.
I mean, they are
the full
really
distance
exploiting
as
this
a
B
third
space.
map, and also in a 4-3 scoreline. So both teams working hard.
Or maybe not exploiting, but they're trying to exploit this B space.
That is Leviathan straight into this B site.
And there's Spike again, right? The creating of that information, that space, they're straight through.
Wow. Okay. The fact that he's low from that is crazy work.
Site in a matter of 20 seconds.
Yeah, the flash slides are so potent for it. Leviathan now.
Just out of range. No, caught him on the tip of the toe. But they're safe. They have a crossfire heading back in.
Stun for Mata.
Beautiful. Oh my god.
He's just not decisive enough,
really
man.
Dry down the scope once they get into the site. Lev is way too fast, and they'll cause the pause for another save here on the side of NRG.
Yeah.
As they just look for some exits.
What do you expect to get, right, or take when you're trying to slide back into the back gong when you've already lost Ethan in the first place? So Mata was just hoping that there was one player behind potentially there and goes for the hero play potentially to even get two if he can, but he gets shut down right away. Leviathan instantly ties up this game 4-4, and after the timeout,
Like, Board, when you typed earlier, so like Lev isn't doing good then, like, to be fair, they had lost Pistol and then the bonus and then one other round. So I like, it wasn't like panic stations yet for them in any ways, and I think they should be fine now.
Up for Sato. He's happy with that. And going fast. I mean, they're thinking to themselves, and not fully, but Trademark's the only thing that'll slow them down. There's nothing else on this map. There's no Cypher trips. Sato and Spike can just run freely.
Yeah, I see it the first 5 rounds, so I was a bit worried. Yeah.
Okay. They have the utility to make that space effective for them and them alone. Ooh. Critical miss there from Kiko. Had a free shot, and Sato's going to activate here towards window. He wants to take that space.
Oh, nice util too to deny the Sato movement. He's going to run out
This is, I mean, I really like this kind of set play from Lev. They do this a lot. Like the Sato jumping up. What the fuck are both the chambers doing in this round?
Part that Lev's been able to work off of. The long range shot's still a bit in their favor as they backpedal. Sato. Deja vu on this play and almost has a bit of the timing, but he knows King's already there, but King's found out.
What the fuck, Brock?
Too fast to the trigger. This is going to get weird, though. Scuba.
Oh, dinged him.
Oh, they trade timings, though. Now they make the situation feel a little awkward, and they're going to play
Yeah,
their
dude,
live
what is
mode.
happening
The
here?
respect given there to Sato. Dinks him and still doesn't want to refight it, but at least Brock
Sure.
rotated across to get that one.
I guess that happens.
So Blow solo trying to walk.
This map is attacker-sided, right? Yeah.
Game sense for this round.
Full health here.
There's probably the cope for NRG here. That, like, them winning the pistol and the bonus is enough.
So Blows may just keep it quiet. Oh my god, Brock, you're insane!
What?
There wasn't even a default position to plant.
Even recon on the
Well,
top
I mean,
two.
he got scanned.
So no matter what, in a good spot here to find his opponent.
I mean, it's still an insane Sobol. The fact, like, even though he's full scanned the entire
Even
time.
manages to save the operator, so this is all very good here from our MVP.
Ooh, just over the shoulder. Nice round coming in from NRG. They definitely needed to stop the bleeding a little bit here. Ooh, the ping timing is just perfect.
Truth. I mean, Lev kinda... they don't need to win out here, but
there's nothing really
would like to win out here.
That's that bad for Leviathan so far.
Ideally.
How they're fighting, right? I think their scaling's pretty good. They got it. Amazing firepower for the entries for both Spike and Sato. So I think it really comes down to what, maybe 2 or 3 scenarios where unfortunately maybe the tempo is a little bit too slow because you had 2 moments where 2 players had to save and carry their weapons onto the next. So I think outside of that tempo, the rest of it is still pretty good. So you want to try to get the rest of the support cast around Spike and Sato to be a little bit more behind them so they could really overtake here these fights.
Yeah, that got a little too much one person creating space for the team. And I think everybody was still executing their own little bit. So like you said, Owner comes in for that call. See if Lev can bring it right back in their favor. Even a reset of money right now wouldn't hurt either team. There's pretty good money flow going on. So we definitely have a game between NRG and Lev on the 3rd map. That's one of the first, I should say second.
Here we go, back in the game. Mata back on the Odin.
Plant successes where it hasn't
Brock is not on the Odin,
between these teams,
by the way.
Or Lev wasn't able to just take the round with the plant going down. It is definitely getting bloody out there between these two, and we start off with a lot of aggression towards C once again as Scuba's just flexing a bit.
Grab the orb on A for Ethan. Just get him instantly rotating off of this A line.
Mata quickly cleans out Sato.
The fuck? Yeah, I think it's before the...
I think they're a little too sure on their run. It's kind of like you got to wait.
I mean, they don't
if you are
really
use utility.
I mean, Sato just fucked that up. I think they were planning on fighting through the divide, and Blow's just gonna kill everybody, I guess.
Absolutely hot on the trigger there. But wait a minute, this is looking grim for a moment. Backing up, Blow's trying to decide.
Oh my god.
Indecision on the decision, and NRG just keeps it.
Oh my god. I thought Blows was about a 1v5 effectively.
We would have seen in the VCTs this year if Blows was able to connect that shot onto.
Yeah, I mean that would have been an all-time clip from Blows.
Would have been a 1v1. For him to hold out as much as he could here to help his teammates through the chaos of all of that util that came out here.
He's full blind too?
Look at this.
Okay, that's extra annoying for Sato. Yeah, they genuinely win this round if Sato doesn't die there.
Oh. Lost in the sauce of that flash coming out. It's so tough to dodge the curveballs. Yeah. It was that kind of round, but NRG gets it, and that's the kind that kind of gives you a bit of momentum, too. We were able to come out of that chaos with a smile. Whoa, spike fast. Spike down. Just as quick as he ults, Mata is able to deter that and slide to safety here. No heal to come for him, so they're still going to play this one.
So should we be worried now?
Yes,
no.
Double Odin play.
I said as long as Lev get 5, I'm not, like, panicking. For them.
Getting the real life dodge in there. You
Obviously, it would be suboptimal for that to be the case.
Just a sliver, just a pixel is all they need to give each other trouble.
And they're limping away here, both Kiko and Mata, so the A side's getting weaker and weaker. Top of that, Brock already utilized a recon dart, expecting some sort of a push before, so they don't really have that reset. This is actually a nice little window for Lev. Should they want to continue to fight into the A side, having the opportunity to overthrow the defense, despite NRG still having 3 players on there.
All right. Trying to get whoever was in hell. With a little bit of that knowledge from the spam. Mata still 7 HP, Kiko 9. Like you said before, they have to make the perfect decisions as one of them falls.
Okay.
The Scuba doesn't have to use the smoke this time, so he can start to wall.
I mean, I guess. I don't know why he's going for that on 7 HP. Or however low he was in the smoke.
Everyone he has. He's very much snuck through.
Sato was very aggressive here.
What's the first move, though? You still have Ethan getting pushed back.
There's the other low guy dead.
And that forces Ethan's hand.
How is the entire team dead before Scuba gets here?
Full bit of util for himself.
Wow, King saw him?
Being that quick, Lev pull it right back in their favor for another round. And
that's a huge round for Lev.
Even first half.
That smoke down towards the sewers make it a little bit more difficult for Kiko to have the best line to start. He never thought that anybody snuck through in the first place. And because of that, we talked about it, how low the HP was, how they felt like NRG had to fall back a little bit to play a little bit more.
It's good from Lev in the mid round there, but I don't get how NRG's giving those kills away so heavily.
Still had the double Odin set up on the A site and still gets the double the opening in there. Last round now of the half.
Was that? Oh, that has to be Brock's
spam. Could try to contest against Neon here. Able to put him down to 57 HP.
I knew Brock was... The second I saw Brock instantly give up the A line, I knew for a fact that he was going to spam that.
The map, so Lev was not expecting anything like that.
I don't know if Ethan just got stunned by Mata. Tried to escape too with the Blaze Wall up, but unfortunately just got punished.
Drone clear long. A little bit of calm now for NRG to push down C. King. He has been holding down long. They have to expect him every time, but it doesn't matter.
I don't think.
I mean, NRG's playing this map like.
Because right now,
I don't like how NRG's playing their defense, but they're winning rounds doing it. So it's like, what can I really say?
One shot. He knows he needs to fight it. He takes both.
Oh, just barely doesn't get out.
Very quickly played, and actually stopped Kiko from being really able to help him with the operator in the same sense.
Not showing the king kill is diabolical. Yeah.
He's gonna clear back and forth. Oh, the dodges right now.
Okay, maybe we need to get Kiko off chamber.
Lev, get them right into sight. Yeah, Brock will come up. No credits to his name.
What?
Go for a bit of a fight here.
I mean, yeah, it's the last round of the half.
You think you've beaten the first wall, and there's just another smoke you have to get through. And put up another one.
I mean, this should be impossible. The smoke is just gonna fuck him up so bad.
Blows, takes down Brock. 6-6 in the first half.
Kiko is a good opper.
Yeah, that.
He's a good jet player, so you'd expect him to be good on chamber. But he just hasn't played that much chamber, and he just whiffed there. It's fine. Like, I'm not, like, panicking about him not being on chamber. I do feel like, though, NRG probably calls better with a Cypher. Like, the anchoring ability from Scuba on this map was always really good.
We switch sides. One more.
Mata is a better opper.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the
Is he? I don't even think I agree with that. Like, Mata's a good opper, but, like, sometimes Mata just misses a lot of, like, easy shots. I think Mata is pretty overrated with the op in general. Like, he's not bad with it by any means, and he's, like, still, like, a duelist player that you can put on the op quite a bit. But it's not like he's... I mean, like, I even think, like, Washed CNED is a better opper than Mata, which, like, that's saying quite a bit, to be fair. Like, Washed CNED is pretty good with the op still. I think Mata is more of an opper than Kiko is. Like, I think the difference between Kiko's rifle and his op is bigger than Mata's. If that makes sense. Which, that you'd be like, okay, you want Kiko on a rifle more rather than Mata on a rifle more. Which, like, yeah, okay. I understand that. And I'd probably agree with that, and therefore... Therefore, I can probably get behind, like, putting Mata on the op agents over Kiko, but... I need Lev to get pistol to feel confident. It's 6-6. As long as their retakes are good, they're fine.
And Sato ain't tired today. Hyping himself up.
Yeah, I mean, Kiko on chamber is the least of my worries with this comp, though. Like, that part of it is not the issue that I have.
going back to the old ways here, just having Mata fully book it. In
Like, if Kiko was on Cypher, I would like this comp a lot less.
He finds. At the same time, though, some of them were spotted.
If that makes sense.
Control. Brock is down low on HP, and so is Neon. So they should
nice, Evander.
A little bit of spray through the smoke as well.
Harlow, please. Yes. Let's go.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hits him with the double take, but Spike reads it, hears it, and cleans it up.
At 19 HP, Neon's down to 45 though, but they've done their job.
Ooh, just dodging out on that shock dart.
Yeah, I don't think the calling is what's going to be important here, though. It's going to be the post plants for energy.
Another right click, collects some damage.
Oh my god, the Brock Sheriff.
Going for the shots, 15 HP to 45.
One bullet each.
One headhunter. This Sheriff, one shot for Mata.
Nice, Neon, that was smart.
Classic from heaven. Neon's loving every bit of it.
He got one with the Chamber D. He was not supposed to be able to get the second on Neon. It would have taken a crazy shot.
An insane scenario for both of these teams, though. That push that we had towards that spawn in the post spawn for energy, you had so many players that were low in HP going inside that smoke. Yet the first
okay, he didn't get one with the D, actually, you're right.
The mouse wheel jump going
yeah, never mind. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Able to take the upper hand out of that one. Floating back out towards
it's fine. It's his, like, second game on Chamber with this NRG team.
Who have the best duels in the trades wins that map, or wins that pistol.
All the other Chamber players have been playing it all year.
That is hype right now. Lev bringing it from the defensive side, but NRG is not going to let up.
I'm coping so hard, but, like, genuinely, like, it wouldn't shock me if NRG made this comp, like, a couple days ago.
Go ahead and collect one for himself as Kiko is sorted out here by the rest of
Nice. Good shit
for
from
a
Lev.
second round in the second half.
One bullet, one legend to another. If you know, you
nice
know.
Judge control from Leviathan, expecting here this fast hit from Mata from the first round to the second. Catches both him and Ethan.
I don't know, actually. I probably should know, but I forget.
From Leviathan. All right, currently setting this up here for a garage pick into the A main control for both Sato and Blows specifically.
I think I messed up the quote.
Trying to play a little touch and go. No, they don't even enter towards the. Just seeing what utility is fired in. They are liking this seaside. Continuing that orb control. Just back across the map to see what utility they can grab.
But for Mata, which is quite interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because that puts him at halfway, but if Ethan grabbed the orb as well, he's also at halfway himself. I think right now
oh
trying to
my god, Evander.
Ethan towards this A line so they can create the illusion that they're trying to take the A choke point control. But because they haven't really pushed Neon away from this line, on the C center garage should still be ready.
I'm gonna post the clip of the goal in my Discord after the stream. Because oh my god.
But they quickly clear it out. Okay, I was gonna say if Lev enters.
Alright, here's the Lev retakes. First example of it. Now, Spike has a judge here. Like, the guns are bad.
And that denies a lot of the safe entry from Lev.
So don't blame me if... Oh, okay.
And NRG can then just clean up everybody in the choke.
I tip my hat to... Yeah, I don't know that then. I should... I don't think I should know that either, so that's fine.
Nice job. NRG takes down Lev for that bonus.
All of that works out. He mows on 3 players, has a Hunter's Fury. He is the spike plant for Ethan.
Yeah.
And you wait long enough here for Kiko to lurk around to get the second kill too. So all of the orb maxing for energy for that previous round. Oh man.
Good lord. He's good at that.
That's unfortunate for Lev. They also just fucked it up.
This guy MVP or something. A flawless for energy as we move into the 4th round of the second half.
Take flight.
Lot of.
Did he see that? Did he saw the
2 players. Ooh.
Tap.
What?
Kind of clean.
That was not 2 bullets.
We have also engaged
it was not a tap.
On Sato and Spike into the garage and grass. So NRG pinned.
It's from, yeah, I don't know what that is.
That had to be insane from his point of view.
Yeah, praise the Phantom upgrade.
Actually, I'll post it now. Let me see if MLS tweeted it.
All right. Quick click out. They're still going to try to take this. Easy. So the money's there for the plant. Should be able to do a bit of damage with these guns, but we'll have to see what kind of protocol Lev sets up with all 5 members ready to crash back in.
I like this, though. Kiko's position could go for some picks, TP away, Brock to support for a bit, and then if they're able to go for hero plays and drop 2-3.
Alright, 5v3 retake. Kiko can get one, get out here. This is kind of doable.
Pushing through.
It's out of his TP range.
They know where Brock is now.
Nice, that's good.
And Spike, that last kill, as they figure out who gets that defuse down, is going to go to Spike. And another round for Lev.
Just not
Nice,
enough
Giddy,
damage
good
being done there
ball.
to give a chance here for Brock to escape. A person rotating back towards Hell also got shut down instantly. Look at this.
I think he was trying to predict Kiko's movement. I don't even think he was trying to shoot those guys.
Smoke and he still lines up too. Critical kills coming out from Blows. And they're starting to feel it here on their defensive side for Leviathan, but that from the amount of plans.
Alright, big A fight here for Lev.
They could still go for another
Send
buy.
it. Or no, they're not. They're just gonna dart.
Because they have the Hunter Sphere to work with.
Are they? They're not even gonna dart.
Rinse and repeat.
Recall star.
That C hit. Take the left side wall.
There's
drops,
holding.
Fan out into the site. Very effective strat.
And do a big C retake here, but double duelist mid walk down into maybe a flank here.
What's the end?
But NRG are fighting spawn. It's a good call.
Try to fight spawn, gains a little bit more space.
Just not confident on the Phoenix, man. Like, he's not bad at it, I don't think. He's just not confident. Like, he doesn't feel... Like, he's not Sako. He's not Asuna on that at all. And I'm sure it affects his calling to a degree. And they win the round out. I feel like Lev could have done a lot better there.
To get the kill. Scuba with 3. NRG grab another one.
I like the fast tempo for Leviathan, though. Because the trap play from NRG was just trying to blaze wall towards the spawn Paranoia and Hunter's Fury, whatever they're able to hit, and have the duelist fight across. But hearing that from the side of Leviathan, you high gear broke the trip in the back and you force the cancel with Brock onto Hunter's Fury.
That definitely could have been a lot better.
To fight a little bit more there on
Coming out of CT.
Good shit, boys. Good shit.
And that's at least, as they still had good control towards the window side and the spawn, NRG was still able to fight back here and maintain the pressure from both Leviathan on both sides.
Whoa.
A victory timeout. Bonkar's going to get in the team's head, likes what he's seeing.
Really?
But may just want to let them know what he's seeing.
This has to be wrong.
Make sure they keep doing the right thing here. He's always said he likes to get that talk in before it's too late. So why not now before it's even and the team takes control if that's the way it's going to go?
I wonder if it's just to clean up a little bit how they were trying to take the A side control.
Okay.
Because they had good numbers there. They spotted at least where Blows was at before. Yet as the Owl drone spots them, they still tried to slowly walk into the smoke and just got instantly sprayed down. I think they want to retry it potentially. But maybe being a little bit more assertive on taking that space against Leviathan, especially if Neon's going to be 1 pip away of getting his ult up. Maybe they also want to deny orb control on the side here of Leviathan. You still see the position, though, from the defense of Lev is Neon's not going to be there, yet they still have a lot of bodies on that side. But it's a pivot back last second to start things off.
Powell coming on, Nunga coming on for OB and Echinike. That makes sense. This... As for NRG here, just do a full C-pop right into King's Judge here, and he doesn't get seen. Well, maybe he got seen on the minimap. He did, and it didn't matter. And, I mean, this should be a very winnable spot for a Lev retake.
Right after the timeout for NRG. But unfortunately, they lose bodies in the process, and they're also 1 player down. Tapping that spy, trying to force out early util is actually quite nice. They forced out the drone and a blaze wall on the defensive, too. It allows for them to reset a little bit better.
This would be an incredible round. for NRG to grab with this idea to reset when they easily could have planted there, gotten swarmed. Right.
Wait, they didn't plant?
See if they can look.
I like went over to look at the game on my second monitor. What the fuck? Why did they not plant? Okay. And
Neon says.
I mean, this is an insane chamber diff in this game. You got a yellow for that.
Anything. They'll still try to go for the round in their favor. Not flipping either. Just having Mana trying to go for the hero play. A 4 versus 2. So
yeah.
You need these type of plays to happen. It works.
Nice,
out.
Mata.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Cleared from the back.
I mean, again, just
They get sandwiched by Lev on that.
not looking confident with the util.
Might do another jump out here. 30 HPs. They've probably.
Mata has to go crazy. I mean, if he was any healthier, he could pop the Neon ult and have a chance at this.
Ooh.
Good shock.
Blo's getting that kill. Looks across the stage for a moment. I mean, he's the one usually sitting down, but that one's going to put a smile on even his face.
I like the idea after the first kill, and I guess they never expected the person in the back of the spawn for NRG. The flash was even thrown on the right side, which is good because the person in
Yeah, this
spawn
is really good from King.
blinded, but they were
I do like that Scuba was aware of it. I don't know if it was like seen on the minimap or something.
Ethan and for Mata. You gotta try, man. In these moments, you gotta try. That was a Hiko move right there.
What is this lineup?
That's funny. Good read.
I really like
Stop
this.
that early aggression from the operator on the side of Lev.
Didn't even need to use it.
At that tour, the rendezvous actually gets him out quite safely towards A-Link, so he can stay in for this fight. Neon's protected. I don't know how protected.
Oh, if he had any...
Oh, clean one shot. Back with the team.
Dude,
Now they have
imagine.
no stop in the aggression, right? Run it back instant.
Nice
Sato's
from
gonna go out.
Sato.
He gets a frag, and they're just trying to keep the pressure on NRG right now as the IG Yell does
Spike.
what he can.
Nice.
Ethan
Good
falls
shit.
too.
Good retake
It
from
may
Lev.
just be too much, but Scuba,
Hold on.
he's looking good.
Okay.
Oh, tries to get the safety, but
Yeah,
Sato's
he just didn't have
just
time to
a
get
bit
out.
quicker on the corner. Lev get another round, 11-8 here on our third map of Haven.
Leviaton's looking very good on the defense. There's no way right now for NRG to really penetrate towards these sites. Neon's position continues
That
to
is
be
a great
absurd.
voice
His
line.
shots continue to be so
11-8. You feeling good about the Lev win?
And Sato continues
Ford?
to be unstoppable for both attack to defense. He's
Wait,
always
Neon is only
if you're really
9 and
opening up.
11?
They're
How?
and you can see the vibes on that side as they even want to get a push out here to pressure a little bit towards mid.
And I mean, this is another really nice play.
The window first. Nobody's peeking out. So
Holding the
both doors will
flash
walk
for
down.
the trap play.
They
Yes,
were gonna
much
be rushed
better.
down,
There you
then
go.
That's a flash fight in front of the B site, but they go exploring.
Nice shot from
Big
Kiko.
start. NRG are now poised to be able to walk this through with a 5v4 and bring that 3-round gap back a little closer. What a push out here from Spike. Doesn't find anything on his adventure, but he's going to stay. I mean, why not take that space and keep it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they know that Spike is in this space. I mean, Kiko's going to be aware of it that he could be,
Continue to watch that space.
but nice. He still loses the fight. Holy
gives him a
shit.
Slightly wide swing there.
This makes things difficult. They
They have to plant for backside now.
because nobody's really watching
And
that
that's a
C-line,
good
so
kill
Mata
from
has
Mata.
to
That
hero play, gets
should
it.
secure the round, barring some insane heroics from either of the Lev players here.
Say makes it tough to work off each other here. NRG looks like they pull through with another round. Money still looking pretty good across the map for Lev, so this was really a big round.
Why is Neon playing like Demon 1?
Create those funds.
He's literally not.
And speaking of funds, they're actually pretty good here for Leviathan. So
Can this game end quick? I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. Same. This has been a long ass day. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's 2-3 mappers.
Spike. There you go. That's the first one to fall down. The other 3, as you even recon
But-
towards that grass, just to try to spot where potentially Spike could be, because they knew that he was out there before.
Kiko's playing more like Demon 1, and his stats are better.
Imagine if somebody was out there though.
Dude,
I'll just shoot
Happy.
into this smoke.
I don't understand how, but Kiko has better
That
stats
was
than
a
Neon
very
right
big
now.
Opening shot. We haven't really seen side of NRG be able to work the map themselves. They've been
Yeah, I think there was
by what
one,
Lev is doing.
like,
setting traps in sight.
Like, not like short tech pause, but not like super long either.
It was just them being
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Adba.
aware of the potential
What's up?
pushes coming out from Leviathan, right? It wasn't on them trying to exit.
I was hanging out with
right
Pink.
away. It's Leviathan trying to change it.
It was good. It was W. It was W.
Down and going for picks.
W.
Thankfully, Kiko got that.
Did you see the Evander goal?
And also opening a door for
Yeah.
Energy to capitalize.
Evander goal.
Did you actually?
Wait,
Fast one into the
Forgot my
garage,
phone.
split into C. Big paranoia. Yeah, keep it up.
It's
though.
King. Get the. Oh, good stun, Mata.
Wait, they're trying to trade spaces here. Sato very fast on that one. Jumped in between the members of NRG before the second set.
This is really awkward.
King on
Or
You
whatever.
fucking shot, King.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
And this seems to be a bit scattered.
Los has a shock here, which could go
Alright,
crazy.
Ethan is 8 and 15.
When he's playing Phoenix, what did you expect?
It's another flip the
To
map.
get kills.
Yeah.
It's
This
Ethan
position
on
from Snuba
Phoenix.
is really good.
Good ball,
Yeah,
Vander.
just like,
Still be the element of surprise,
Shoot that
even if
shit.
Mata falls.
Lock it on the game, bro.
Was that?
I mean, I actually didn't think they were retaking yet. And Cincinnati was on the break. Lowe's 1v2. Does he win this?
Hell no.
Okay. Nice
Why is it
Kiko.
a sound?
On my stream?
Bring energy to 10 rounds.
On Discord stream, yeah.
No.
And
6
it's a smart play to do right
Hear it?
there. You have one person out
Yeah.
in the open being
Okay, they
Mata
won. I'm gonna
to
close
be
the game.
selfless if for one,
2 to
but
4.
also be in a position where he's not
Fuck
gonna
you,
get
bro.
knocked down.
What do you
If
mean?
Rock loses a fight for
Portland
a rotate
scored.
forward spawn.
Against
It almost
Seattle?
felt like they were not
Yeah.
really playing
But
off
they
each
played
other,
like twice in like
but
3
one of
weeks.
them had to be the
Or 2 or 3
sacrificial lamb,
weeks.
so they go for trades and baits,
Something
and it
like that.
works out in their favor for Energy in the end.
I played twice in like 6 or 7 weeks.
Yeah, something like that.
And he talked about it should be on the low buy here, which is why.
Timeout.
Coach
My
Oden
dad
is
is watching
calling
the
out the
Brewers
last
game in the
timeout
other
here
room, and I
of
think the
this
Brewers
series
just did
unless we
something
go
stupid.
into overtime between these two teams.
Let me see.
I think right now I'd love to see an overtime. Because I don't want this series
Well,
to
they
end
just
yet.
scored.
It's been very
I got
competitive
one.
between both Leviathan
Well, then he
and
said,
another
NRG.
winning.
Wouldn't
fuck,
want it
God
any other
damn
way
it.
to see who would be the strongest team out of this group so far.
Yeah, I mean,
And honestly, to see
the Brewers
NRG
just
coming
got
out with their
a
Phoenix
just got a
comp, with Ethan
point.
on the Phoenix and the rest of the comp working so well. It
Look
shows
how many
that
wins the
versatility
Brewers
that
have and
they
how many
can really
losses the
flex
Angels
into.
have.
And Lev is giving it all they got as they bring that comp to the table.
68 and
Haven
68.
10 to
It says
11.
67 and 67 with me. Or for
Zone
me.
calls that timeout for Lev.
Oh, is it in the standings?
What's the
Yeah,
next
that's
move?
assuming that
Like
the
Lev at this
result
point
holds.
Kind of plays that line of scrimmage game.
There.
And sees what NRG is
What are
gonna
Masters
do.
winners to World Champs?
I think the good news as well on the call out
I mean-
from Energy saying that the money's low is that
I think
Leviathan
Energy's
won't
probably
be able
going to
afford
lose
the
this game,
opener in this round.
personally, but
And that gave a chance here for Energy to
King
pump an intern
XD.
and try to get Kiko to start scaling up
What?
and try to go for a
Oh.
pick. Last
Can this
time
game
they
end
lost that
quick? I'm
fight
tired
against
and want to go
Neon
to
into the
sleep.
front beeline, but
same.
shooting well in the
But
first
like also
half.
like this game has been good. This map has been really good. I've enjoyed this map a lot.
Hell no.
Won't take a
Stop
shot.
shutting up.
You don't want to alert Energy the fact
okay.
that they
I
are
forgive you.
pushing up on this just yet.
We will be watching KC highlights
Very
after
passive
this.
play around the rest
KC.
of the map. Might even get a
Yeah.
long push out of Lev in the previous rounds here, but just at the
Edward,
top.
can you make my video for me after this?
So Energy is going to have to go searching.
I have to go to bed, bro.
And that's
I got
been
work.
dangerous in that spot with the
GG.
judge.
I
for
swear this
round
game will
after
never
round.
end.
Jones trying to
Yeah,
clear
it feels
out.
like this day has gone on for this day of VCT has gone on forever.
Yeah, it's actually so late for the game to be still going.
Yeah, but like it doesn't even feel like it feels like there's been like a big tech pause today.
Nice Brock! Brock!
Oh my! How did they trade that out so well?
Brock got 2. That's how.
Even got the
Good
inside
boy,
cross.
Atba,
Kiko
listen
into
to
the window
Wilkin.
cut and rotates onto blows.
What?
So Neon's left solo.
I said no.
And instantly, as they went for a plant, Mata
God,
back
this
towards
game
that spawn,
still
just trying to
goon.
find where the last part could be at.
Yeah, it is, Lucas.
Wait.
There's no way.
Okay.
Okay.
Did he?
Gonna say that's a lot of HP for Neon.
Thought they're all sprinting to
They
him.
have the money. They could start closing that gap here.
What are you doing, Kiko?
Looks like he's taking the right path. He may find a kill over there or a shot at Garden, but Energy have done it.
It's like a little kid in this
11
Roblox
to
game.
11 here on the third map, and honestly,
like
with
not
the pressure
speaking
that they
English.
are putting on, it looks
He's so
like they
young.
could just go right 4 to 12 with this momentum.
And it was such an important opener for Mata. on top of that garage ramp. We talked about how good King has been from the green boxes, playing around that area with a judge every single time.
But look at what the tweet that I just sent you.
Able to capitalize on one or two. Repeatedly on the
At VLR, I need help with stretch res.
This time around,
Why?
though, it's a nice instant kill coming out from
Both these teams dog walk 100T, by the way.
Force detection on that sonar.
Yeah, I mean they don't, but like you can say that. My shit ain't
dog walk them. So this is
rude.
the perfect opportunity for NRG to take
100 Thieves haven't played a game this close, all split, by the way.
This has usually been Neon. He
Just
can
so we know.
Spike's fully committed to the situation.
And Sen is better than both these teams. Yo.
Back here to reset the
Brock,
situation.
what are we doing?
They are testing each other right out
Mother
of the gate.
seems fighting so late. Holy crap.
Brock just killed Mata.
Still there for NRG as Lev is on a low buy for this round.
Yeah, if that gun's still down there for Mata, I feel like somebody should pick it up and just throw it on
I
the map.
got black bars.
You know the state of the round. You know Leviathan's low on economy.
Well, this game is almost
He
over.
just traded the kill. True.
As we continue the round forward here.
NRG's so good at trading that they're killing their own teammates.
Trying to break the dart. But NRG are looking to contact play into this A site.
Yeah, just join this VC when the game is over.
Players already there.
Blows actually missed.
Yeah, once that
it's gonna go like quad OT.
So they know anybody jumping means
Nice,
there's
Ethan.
also somebody protecting, so they're looking for more
3K, he's doing
insight.
something.
NRG
Nice, good
are
trade.
ready for this.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're him, Keiko. Nice, Keiko.
Stop.
I got a new SSD and wiped everything, and now all my shit is weird. That's it. I'm sorry that that's happening, but I'm glad you got a new SSD. You
Every
needed
time
one.
I see Sato or Neon still alive in these scenarios, though.
Damn it, man. I want this game to end, but I like wanted Lev to win, so now I don't want to like. I don't know who to root for. I didn't actually care if Lev won, honestly.
How big is it, Max? What is it? Just a terabyte or bigger than that?
That puts now NRG at
I just
map
don't-
and series points.
I don't know.
2 terabytes. Nice.
Ooh, W.
How much was it?
But despite all that, the 2 half-buy rounds
I didn't know who I wanted. So yeah, I guess I'll root for NRG this round. But Lev's gonna win. I know Lev's gonna win this round.
Regulation on Haven.
Was it expensive?
Neon pushing all the way down
Yeah,
towards
I know they're
Cerberus.
expensive now.
Has a drone spots too.
This could be a
How much
huge
was
kill
it
for
though,
Neon here.
Max?
$67.
He waits, and NRG's just as patient to see what they'll
300?
receive. Maybe a push
That's
down
not that
low for
bad.
Scuba.
Please, Neon, I need this. Actually, no, yeah, we need Lev to win this game so LB can shut the hell up.
I picked. Wait, who did I pick for this game? I think Lev.
I picked Lev. Yeah, okay, I need Lev to win this game. I forgot that LB was chudding on the podcast.
They called back B exactly.
Yeah, I picked Lev. No, FURIA lost.
2B2T? Yeah, they did.
But Mata might have a chance here.
And they got their first win. Jesus.
Of this split,
I need. Well, yeah, I need Lev to clutch up. Oh my god. Nice, Neon. Good trade though. 3v3.
Situation here for the final round.
Nice, Brock. Tank that molly.
The thing is, I'm gonna put NRG in S tier next week, no matter what happens the rest of this map.
Nice!
But nice, Neon. Wait, who were you rooting for?
Lev.
You were rooting for NRG the previous round.
Yeah, but then I looked at I had in my pickup.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so were you. You said the exact same thing.
I've been rooting for both teams.
Nice, King!
Nice, let's go. Neon finally did something.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
And exactly where we wanted us fans
Please,
to watch
Neon, I
this
need
series.
this. My
And
region kinda
overtime
homeless.
between
I
the
did
two
wanted
best
3
teams that we
teams
currently
on
have in the
S.
Yeah, but Lucas, you're not gonna chud about it if NRG wins this game.
Toady,
I was gonna be like, Mary, I hate NRG this
I know that your first language isn't English, but it pisses me off, like the way you use past tense. and I'm not like flaming you because like I know you don't know English that well.
I did want 3 teams in S tier.
Wanted.
Yeah. Oh, guess I'm not Steven.
Comp on Summit. NRG taking their map,
And, like-
the second one
and, like,
for Lev on Sunset. And
I feel like you know it's wrong
NRG's
too,
comp
but
here
you're
on
just
Haven.
used to it.
The Phoenix is fighting. B gonna be the round.
Yeah, your English
set
is
of
good.
OT is Sato.
Yeah, it is.
And the rest of the team slide right into position to make it count for themselves.
What
You're in
the
a molly,
fuck
you're
is...
in a molly.
Can we get on anybody else's
How did you
POV?
get to there? How is this? How are
Don't know.
left down numbers?
It's okay. It's king in the clutch. This will be the MVP video clip. It's fine.
He's 3 bullets
Right
to die.
now, there is an
Yeah,
opening
and
for.
they're not. He's just one tap everybody.
Isolating
Well, I'm
two
saying,
different
that's good
fights.
for him.
Scuba's just taking it
Oh,
out.
okay.
He's got a galaxy of stars
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use if he
That's
wants
what I
it,
thought.
but he's going to try to do everything
Clear
quiet
Scuba,
before
clear
using
Scuba.
that util. 1-2.
It's over, bro. GG. We
And
lost.
Scuba's there, ready to read the play. And
No,
I think
LB's
Brad
actually
first
gonna,
out of
like...
overtime.
Hey, insta win a
What a
defense
crazy
round,
start
bro.
of the round, though. A fast tempo for Lev to execute towards this B site, and you're just
Please,
waiting
NRG,
for
I need
Blazewall to
sleep.
Blazewall to fasten the walls to drop until finally a mow down of NRG lighting up the kill feed to put them at map point.
Mata was cooking that whole time. He didn't know where he had to stand.
What the hell is that in the mic?
All right. Energy on attack.
Oh, it's the guy in
Very
Roblox.
aggressive towards this C side. All the eggs in one basket as they just start down that choke. King's gonna call it right away. And
Dude,
Mata
would I have
will
NRG and
not
S tier?
stop.
They're
He's
playing
the
Ethan on
first one.
Phoenix.
The head of that
Nice,
spear.
King.
Nice, King.
Nice!
Nice, Sato.
King clean on the first 2. They're wondering.
Oh,
Scuba's trying to
whoa,
play
what a
the
shot.
elevation game as
It's
he
over.
drops with
He's
the
dead.
shorty, nobody else
He's not
drops
dead somehow?
on the map.
How is
Got
Scuba
out.
alive?
16 and 17.
Did he
bro.
just get a kill?
To the back of the platform. That's a 2 versus 3
Jesus
to
Christ.
Joe trying to find King.
He's performing
This is gonna be the...
miracles.
Playing this
Whoa, whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What is
What?
King
King's still able to
doing?
swing it. Wait up to Brock.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Brock
Jesus,
goes
why
for
did
the
Blow
ball.
swing
He's
that?
alive
It's
for
fine.
Lev. It looked
They're, like,
like
playing
Brock
so
might have had the
individually.
timing there, but he still had to go through another fight on Neon. We go again.
Both teams in different occasions are just trying to run it down. B site
Yeah.
for Leviathan, energy on that C site. And it still becomes the defensive positioning in a crossfire setup from both teams that capitalizes on going back and forth in this OT.
Oh, shit.
Sato at 21, 17, and 13. Top of the scoreboard. Stride leader in the server. But everybody's putting the effort for both of these teams in this series. And I
All right,
think
left
as you start
timeout.
going for
Energy,
fast tempo to
please.
fast
I need
tempo
this.
And realize that it's
Brownie
not
face
really
emoji.
working. You're potentially going to hit
I need sleep.
brick walls. Then owner is going to call the timeout here in the OT.
Sleep is not important.
For Leviathan to maybe change the pace a little bit here.
Yeah, he definitely had something on his mind. You saw in that coach replay when he was hitting the button.
And it's dangerous because if you look at the series in the past
Well, I mean, I think I
times
know
that
what he saw.
Owner
Like,
has
what?
been calling these timeouts. They have been very successful in stringing a lot of rounds right after that. So this, if you're looking at the scales here, even though it's 13-13.
It is when you're sleep deprived? Nah.
As with his team, it might
Why-
tip a
why
little
are you
bit more
sleep
here towards
deprived? Lock in.
Leviathan.
Valor is more
Going into this
important,
next
bro.
round.
And it becomes interesting, the success of the timeout you get in overtime, because you're calling 2 rounds, 2 ideas, right? And how do you get the aggression and then how to get the defense, because you're going by 2s. So it's the long game.
I have
for these
work at
ones.
4:30. I have to wake up at
Gotta
3:30.
remember what coach says as we hop back in.
Timeout calls the attack side off for Neon, looking into the garage double doors. Meanwhile, though, for Energy,
Go to
they've
sleep.
inserted Kiko down towards that C line.
Probably should.
So they're leveraging now the chamber to watch the whole C section because of the trademark and also the trip set behind into the garage.
Who is spamming?
Good push from Kiko.
LB's shedding.
He's focused
So
towards the right side of the map.
can't
hear
Actually
shit.
take on A Link.
6-7.
A lot of audio.
Taking the headset off for a
by
sec.
King if he doesn't make noise first here all the way in sewer. Yeah, they saw.
Wait,
it.
that's
They
why I
saw
heard a
it.
Discord
Kiko
notification
gives
earlier,
the
because
he's
Abba
down to
pressed the
team.
soundboard. What happened to Neon? I mean, he's he hasn't really done anything today. Like, I don't even think he's playing badly necessarily. Like, he hasn't done anything bad. He like whiffed like 1 or 2 times, but otherwise, like, he just hasn't gotten challenged at all.
I don't think they checked.
Which, to be fair, NRG is doing like NRG in the past has done well, like shutting down star players. Nice, Mata.
They thought they could just walk
Sato
in.
1v3.
They were sorely mistaken.
Scuba up in heaven. You got Mata walking around front site.
More than enough bullets here. And the timing, his favor.
But he doesn't really know where Kiko is.
Definitely got an eye on that, but he doesn't know what the timing of everybody else can be. He's got 20 seconds. You going to book it out of here?
He really should flip the map here.
Yeah.
Just like do something weird.
At least he gets the plant, but he's going to get dropped on. Kiko finds.
Well, I mean, they're looking at site first.
NRG find themselves around.
There's a chance as well.
And if they're hard clearing the right, they still die. It's just like that angle is so hard to clear with the smoke top short.
If you're looking at the positioning here on that mini map, but as Meta falls,
that one isn't that bad.
Out right away for Scuba to go for a trade because you are playing against a top fragger of the server being Sato. So he stayed tucked in. They knew they had the time in their favor, and they just waited for.
This guy at Roblox just says 8:30 in the morning
to secure a round on the attack side. Once again, a series point for NRG, going back into a pop on the C site, and the ops at the wrong spot for Leviathan.
Call upon King again. Not going to hide in the same spot, right? But he's been so effective from it. No, he backs up. They're going to go for more of a full retake. Actually, 3 coming in. They're going to full defend front to back here for Lev. Big coming up. His energy did not expect that.
Nice.
In the blink of an eye here.
I mean, that's a really good flood retake from Lev.
For
Good
Leviathan.
4K, puppy.
The trip going into the B site was just an alarm so that they could play 2 players inside the garage.
Wow.
And if King was going to get run down, you saw the instant rotate coming back from Spike and Sato into the spawn. And somehow they also leveraged the attack side smoke from Scuba to their favor as one way to take down NRG on the attack. Because they've also realized that the exec that NRG has had was to always go for the Scuba TP on the top of heaven, flash towards the back, and
They didn't choke the game, right? Okay, good.
You don't have a timeout, bro. You already used
You don't have a timeout.
GG.
He's just like, I like it. It's a big red button. I like it.
Funny, bro.
Please, Sato.
All right, well, we'll still get a pause, but unfortunately,
Maybe it's NRG.
Timeout.
Okay.
Bathroom.
No.
What a pussy, bro.
Look at Mata, bro. He's actually fucking.
I mean, chat,
like
look
that
at the
sometimes.
amount of cups are on that table. He needs to go.
Oh,
Has
King's
consumed
going.
the beverages. All right.
Chat, I'm going to give you a little bit of a behind the scenes. There's only one urinal. So it's going to be awkward right now.
Jesus.
What
What the fuck is Ban saying? That's fucking hilarious. Why don't they use Neon to do what he's good at and jump out, smoke slide to get trades?
All seriousness, though, is where
I'm assuming you're talking about
back and
Lev.
forth this is
I don't know,
going
man.
on the defense side, or at least in this overtime,
Beats
it
me.
is so chaotic. On how
they're just
fast
like-
both teams are leveraging the double duelist.
It's annoying.
meta into
Some of
composition
like the
here.
rounds that they're
And
losing
how
are just
effective
frustrating.
They are in terms of just fighting on these sites. It's some very
I think they
nice
might need some kind of comp
usage
switch
from
on
both of the
Haven.
teams, and it really comes down to those big gunfights.
Yeah.
You're almost feeling here
That
in
might
those
be our-
moments when all those players from
6-7.
Leviathan are always going to be up,
Okay.
and I'm talking about like those young fraggers. You almost always want to give that little edge onto their side until it comes down to those backstab scenarios that Mata was able to do for a couple of those rounds in the OT to be able to keep the dream alive here for energy.
And the little things you were talking about,
He's
the
pooping.
smoke
It's
adaptation
fine.
for using Kiko's or
I don't know
Scuba
if you
smoke
read that
against
already.
them. You slide to the right of platform and C, and now it's your one way. The little things of them getting into position. Yeah, both teams are adapting on the fly, and they're going to need it here as they are testing each other thoroughly through this 3-map series. Sato on his feet, hanging out. The crowd loving this one.
Yeah.
It's been a great game.
100%.
It's been a great crowd as well.
Yeah, agreed. And Sato, I mean, standing up right now, you remember what Ren was mentioning here when it came down to like the London Grand Finals against Paper X, when he stands up stoically and just scouts around the stage. He kind of knew here that Leviathan was going to take this series and win London for us in Americas. And now this time around, it's still an important game. There's not as much at stake compared to a Masters London, but it is still a race to try to make it to the playoffs, to skip the play-ins. Those that are currently watching and trying to figure out how the Stage 2 has been developing here, and I've been watching chats and watch parties all the time saying, do they have a chance? Does X team still have a chance to make playoffs? Y team? Right now, every single team will still make it into some sort of playoffs, right? Your top 2 seeds will skip the play-ins. The play-ins encompasses also the challengers teams that have ascended from the stage number 3. If you're looking here for North America, there's M80 that won split 3. They're going straight into the play-ins. There was an LCQ that had to be played, where 2G overtook Shopify Rebellion Black.
Where's
one of those teams
Inspire?
from the LCQ moving forward, and you have one team from LATAM.
That's what we want to see, bro. We want to see Inspire.
To make it now to the play-ins, and then for a chance and a shot to make it the champs.
Yeah.
So play-ins in the playoffs, and then it's up to the grandiose stage of Shanghai. But we did get an update a couple of minutes ago.
No, no blows.
And there's your update.
Yep.
There's your update.
Dude. He's selling.
Update blows.
Do you think there's a ref in the... I didn't realize Mata left.
But you know what?
Do you think there's a ref in the bathroom to make sure they don't talk to each other?
All right. Honestly, looking at this game, for both of these teams...
Do you think there's a ref in the bathroom watching them?
It
Yeah,
has
so they
that
don't talk to each other?
feeling of being
Yeah,
current,
probably.
right? You take out NRG.
You're just watching them
NRG's
piss.
been good since they were champs. It feels good. NRG takes out Lev. You're very current. You just took down the Masters winners.
Yeah.
So it really proves to them that this domination they have is the real thing and what they've been working towards. So the win overall, obviously, yeah, keeps you undefeated, but it definitely locks in a lot of confidence for both of these teams. Hey, yeah. Okay.
They said, Ethan, you run around maps enough during the tech pauses. Now you can't run around the arena. Just stay put. It has been a gruesome series, though, for both of these teams, right?
Oh, wait. Okay. He did that off cam.
But no, just to see in terms of form, though, when you're looking at a lot of these teams that have made it to like the big stages of Masters and to Champs, and you're trying to see if they could continue, you know, with the ever-changing meta from stage to stage.
They should all just
Like, LB's actually a fucking idiot. Like, I swear. LB, like,
in their own region. I think the
LB in Discord is talking about how 100 Thieves should not be rated as a top team because they haven't beat any good teams, but is saying that every team is bad. Like, what? Like, if G2 is not a good team in Americas, what team is good?
Team to crumble, right? I was like, oh, they rely on this. You have Dumby. He's just the neon judge that nobody can do. A few weeks ago,
Like, he's actually pissing me off. Like, I'm genuinely getting mad reading this.
Currently, that affects Lev like that. Maybe even a meta change. And no, he listed off the last 3 meta changes that Lev's been through, and he's like, we're fine with the Yoru change, we're fine with the neon change, and now we're fine now that Phoenix is in there. I was like, you can't deny that.
Yeah.
You can't deny that.
You could definitely say that it's been a good meta right now for Leviathan.
Absolutely.
For the past 2 patches.
Dang. Crushed by Liz.
Now you're...
Oh, wow! Choked on that. That was a rock to scissor. He just crushed Sato.
And you're seeing here that from comp ops, just to make sure that you're also bringing one player at a time, so that when Mata's come back, then you have Ethan that could go so they don't talk to each other here.
Absolutely. All right, Scuba is a world champion, and he can handle the pressure of competition.
Oh, he's playing with Liz. They should all wear diapers so they don't have to leave. True. That's a good...
I just read that.
Oh, sorry. For 100 CP NRG... Well... No, like... They didn't beat any of those teams. Like, they beat those teams in off-season tournaments, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Sato.
What the fuck is this?
What is this? Mata Adam. Frog, flog. That was pretty good. Second.
W. And
Honestly, I don't think I did too bad except the first round. That was rhythm round with NRG Scuba. Peace.
Mata Adam was a bit questionable, but we're going to look past that. We're going to look past that because you've had a nasty series today. Scuba diving in to really bring the team a lot of good.
Who is fucking spamming?
Disgusting from Scuba. If you haven't seen this series, what have you been doing? Go back and watch it. But not right now, because we have more OT to get through as we get our last few players back
Max.
in their chairs after this tech pause.
That was him.
Yeah, Scuba, as we just watched him here in the little footage, is also top of the scoreboard currently for NRG, tied with Mata. So again, the dynamic duo on that side having their own impacts going from round to round. But this is definitely an intense matchup between these two teams, and we're getting ready to go back into the overtime. So Riot Games Arena, make some noise for the OT between NRG and Leviathan. 14-14, back onto the attack side is Leviathan, changing the tempo a bit. Whoa. 3 players looking to walk down towards that C line, but Kiko just snuck through.
Still in rendezvous range. 1 quick kill and goodbye. Actually stays up top. Love this secondary position. Might get cleared out.
Pussy. Yeah, I am. I'm
They just hold.
Chop, chop.
Did do some damage onto Neon.
Can they not piss in between maps?
In terms of players and
They can. I think they just didn't need to, because it's been like almost an hour at this point, if not more.
Not necessarily scared, but very prudent. Fully giving up the A site right now for Brock. Because this drone could pull some rotates. The walk-in from Neon's going to happen. If he gets a pick here, that's going to pull everybody back on that side.
This is going to have to be a big round of information for Lev. Spike is that
bear roll. This guy thinks
right?
bear rolls
They still
making
have the flashes
champs.
from Sato, but this is going to take a lot more work to get the team in. He goes a little late on the flash. That effect is gone already and almost pays for it there. The rest of the team is still organizing around the map, and it is going to be off
Barrel's
of
making
info.
it international.
Beautifully done. They're going to be able to sneak into A here.
And that's why now King
Barrel
is
winning
the
champs.
insert in front of that B line.
Just like
Saw
non-chem
this
one.
again. Oh, yeah, he's got to call it for Ethan. He's not peeking out.
Or-
I mean, he's still peeking out.
Or the first term was.
Tried to go for the 3-2-1.
Nice, Neon.
TP's out to safety.
Good
The
job.
fuck did he get out of there?
For Leviathan to take
Who's
this
him?
round and steal it away
Sure.
from Energy.
It's been energy.
You gotta shoot. You gotta kill that guy.
If he could hear Mata coming, he would have hit that. Like, if he knew Mata was going to jump there, or was going to cross there, he hits that. Every single time. They're kind of aware of
These
King.
are good comms, though.
You gotta hurry up.
I mean, they're just aware.
But yeah, they need to start retaking to bait him in. I mean, what?
And Mata coming up with big kills here, and now it's going to be on to King to be that pin.
Well, just
on
living,
the
though.
round.
Oh my god.
Patience, the discipline here, but is it going to be too much?
Oh. Okay, he almost choked it.
And then he turns to get the kill.
Okay, they win. What the fuck just happened?
And find the round against all
That
odds.
smoke actually like, cooked him. And then it dropped right as he shot.
Had to come down again
Yeah.
to the execs on the retake for Energy for the shots to hit. Mata slides into home plate and stays safe
Piss
inside
nerf,
that smoke to get
piss
the entry.
nerf. NRG
Now
wins.
opens it up here to allow Energy to come through.
W Max,
Look at that,
Ethernet
right
is
into
goated.
Neon.
You needed it. So I'm glad you
10
have
to
it.
12? Oh my god.
Because of all of that,
That's
King
like my
misses
Oregon
that
ping.
timing where he should have been the sure point. For Leviathan
I have like
to
I have
take.
like
He needed
12
those
on
players
Oregon
inside the
usually.
A side to stay alive, to get that one
Sometimes
pick
like
to guarantee
6
the round
or
on their
9.
side. But back into a C-side hit potentially here.
Yeah, that not King.
Oh, it's an off on the attack.
Turn in the flash. Actually gets tagged up there a little bit. He's fine.
This is nice. As they did the arm shot, you still see the rotate from
Maybe.
Leviathan back into the C site, but they never committed into the smoke on the top of the C site from Scuba this time around. So you're still able to save your util for
That's idiot.
Leviathan for a second wave of retake.
I mean, they know there's 2 mid.
Lev rotating players in and out, trying to be fluid.
they know
on
there's
this
nothing
to make
A.
Sure they're in the right spot, and NRG has chosen the soft site.
I just
here.
saw the C player.
It's going to be King.
I saw
Has not
Chamber,
played
maybe
his
more.
position yet.
I'm not
He's
sure.
always to the right, always trying to play that garage
now they
side,
know.
but it's going to be from platform.
Nice.
And he's not cleared
What?
right away. They get a good trade on the site.
Uses the
Ethan
map there.
goes for a clear
Nice.
ball.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what? He got Kiko. He got.
Shot in the third one, cleanup, overdrive into the fast lane, and now he.
I mean,
puts
he's
the
not
pressure
losing
on
this
one,
fight.
but
He
assists
lost
him.
the fight.
But he comes out on top.
It's not fucking
A breath
jinxing,
of fresh
okay.
air for
No,
him
like,
now.
there's no way he loses that. It's
Playing
Spike.
against the
To
goat.
look for a kill.
They're
Time is
still in a good
kinda
spot.
low.
Even if Scuba decides to
If he
pull
just
back,
walked
he has no
back
choice
flat,
really to
man,
go
he
into the
gets
B
that
side
kill.
unless he wants to book it into A. If he
Yeah.
goes
But
for
he
the
has
B,
time.
is
Like,
there.
Scuba has plenty of
I
time.
mean, yeah, he does, but
Ends up being the right
Like,
decision.
he can't like walk
they're
around the
gonna
whole
know
map.
now. They're gonna know now.
From the A-Link.
Like Chamber's gonna get here.
To the plant.
10 seconds left.
If anything, plant into
Yeah,
to
he
shadow
has to
step
stick it.
heaven.
Just run at him. Run at
I
him.
don't think he's,
No,
he doesn't
no.
have it anymore. No, he goes
Fuck,
back
man,
to
I
A.
don't like this.
That's a great angle.
Rock, in my opinion,
56
should have
I mean,
held
that was
a
a
little
good
bit
shot
more.
there.
No smoke on the side of Leviathan as well, so he could play the tap.
That was a
Yeah.
good shot
But he
there
still
from
has to play against the
Lowe's.
Yomp of Neon.
Oh, for the King Lurk?
The angle, this
Wait,
slant here's a little bit easier
the
to
previous
create a
round?
1v1 for him. It's a great
God.
spot to choose. There's
Did
that
you have
one.
an angle on that?
Drop smoke.
It's over, bro.
Gonna be pushed out. Shoulder check on the smoke. If he doesn't play the orb on the
What?
outside. Wait a minute!
What?
Suba grabs it!
No, for Neon? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
I feel like they should have just ran at him.
Yeah, I don't
or
like how they played that at all.
They like Neon runs at him and blows lives, and if he dies, he dies. There's no time, no matter what.
What a nice play by him. What a big clutch. And what a series that we witnessed between both of these
Oh,
teams.
it's finally over.
Bonkar has mentioned it going into this
Damn.
series that it was going
Alright,
to be a game.
I'm gonna end my stream. I need to go to bed, man.
Promised us a good game, and they
Goodbye,
did.
everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow.
Towards the end,
I think the games tomorrow are gonna be terrible, though. Let me check that before I end my stream. I'm just gonna end. I'm not gonna rate anybody. Matches. That's the tab I need to click on.
0 fucking point.
C9 Crew G2 Sen. I legit. There was a chance that I skipped the first game tomorrow because I
That's
don't
fine.
want to watch that.
Just skip that shit.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.